Yo, what up? Yo, it's your boy, True, the King TV, back again with another live stream. Todd, Jared, Tiffany in the building, watch party in the building that's going on. True to everybody, man. Y'all come in here, hit that like button, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate everybody. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Put the link in the chat, man. I got some special guests. I got special guests tonight. I got a special guest tonight. This is major. We got Tiffany there in the building. Salute.
Yeah, is Jalen Brown or Jason Tatum coming on here?
Nah. It's
Okay, so I wasn't about no special guest.
It's somebody better. It's somebody better than that.
We need
Somebody I
somebody
personally
better.
know. It's
Okay,
somebody.
all
It's
right.
somebody. See, be careful. Be careful. Be careful, Tiffany. Be careful.
Be careful.
Be
LeBron James
careful.
coming on here.
It's somebody more important than that. Somebody more important than that.
True,
It's,
it
it's
better
not.
be
It's not.
somebody.
It's not. It's not. It's not a troll. It's somebody more important than that.
Okay,
You when he
am
come if
I
he
gonna respect this person?
you well you can do what you want to do, but you should.
That must be an older person
Ain't no listen. It ain't no older person.
then. Because I respect all senior citizens. Okay.
He may make a comment. I don't know. He may join the panel or not. We'll see. He may join the panel or not. We'll see. But like I said, man, it's a watching the Cleveland game right now. Um, I find it ironic that Jared Allen's not on minute restrictions, but I don't know.
See, I was washing clothes, so what's the score? Like I was doing that and trying to listen to Lamont and everything, and then you popped up and you hit my Instagram, so I was like, "Dang,
I mean, I was going on my line, but I'm sick tired of talking about the
no!" But
presidency,
it was
Joe
good for them to
Biden.
talk about
It's
different
good
stuff.
as it.
But
No,
like,
but that's
I'm just
a
saying what he's talking about tonight. Like,
yeah,
yeah, we need to stop being allegiance to parties. Period.
yeah. But I'm just me personally. I hear that stuff all the time though too.
Yeah.
I mean, Jared Allen you got it's 59-70 right now. I find it ironic that Jared Allen is not on no minute restrictions. He come back specifically for this game, right? But I my theory is that hold on, what in the world? What's happened? Salute, Khalifa, salute. What's happened? Like, Tiffany fell out. Sixers and six. We'll see. I got y'all winning this series, but it's gonna be tough. I got Sixers and seven. All right. Yeah, we're watching this game. Yeah, this is. I mean, yeah, Atlanta. I mean, Cleveland came out to play. Cleveland came out to play. Clint Capella got hurt. Um, Clint Capella got hurt. That was a dumb foul. Yeah, yeah, Toronto. Yeah, Toronto. I mean, yeah, Toronto. Interesting, man. Toronto is definitely interesting. Oh man, how y'all feeling? How y'all doing, man? I mean, yeah, they needed Allen to win. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, yeah, if they lose this, they go home. I mean, so I mean, I understand that factor, but my whole thing is he couldn't play a couple of days ago. at like nowhere near a couple of days ago, and he didn't have to play the many minutes. He could be. I mean, he didn't have to. That's all I'm saying. Like, but this is a Rich though. Like, my whole thing is he couldn't play a couple of days ago. What was so big of a difference that him coming back then and now like fully ready? I know it was a finger. I know he broke a finger, but you know what I mean. Yo, what up, Fridge? What up? I mean, they thought they probably could beat the Nets, but I mean, you could say that, but I mean, that being said, though, it's still the Nets. They still got Kyrie and KD. You don't play. I mean, you can't risk that though. Me personally, though, I think I think they ducked the Celtics. Me personally, though. I think they didn't want to play. I don't think they honestly wanted to play anybody in that second. The Boston Celtics. Salute Greed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they didn't want to play the Celtics in the first round. They did not want to play in the first round at all. They I think Cleveland. I think Cleveland made a business decision to say, hey, listen, I think we can we can beat the Atlanta Hawks, and we have a better shot of playing Miami Heat because of the size factor. You know what I mean? Well, because they got a lot more height. That's my opinion. I feel because there's no reason why. Because there's only reason why I'm saying that because the fact of Jared Allen is coming back, like he's back, like he's not on no minute restrictions or nothing. He played 18 minutes in the first half, so you know what I mean. It ain't like if he was on minute. If he was on minute restrictions tonight, that'd be different. He just played 18 minutes. You know what I mean? What up, Shay?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Chilling, chilling.
Yeah, glad to
How,
see you.
how you feel? How you feel?
Uh, about these games, I mean, they cool. It is what it is. I'm just
But
waiting.
What up, Shay? I'm
you
back.
you
True, back.
you heard what you heard what I said.
About what?
I think Cleveland chose to play the eighth, be the eighth seed, then the seventh seed.
You saying that because of Jared Allen restrictions all lifted?
No, he's not. He's not. But the thing, he's not on restrictions. And my whole thing is, what's the big difference in him not playing a couple
That's
days
what I'm
ago?
saying. Like that does look suspect. One game he is, and one
Like if he was
that
on minute
that do
restriction,
make them that
he
make
just
a
played he just played 18 minutes. I'm not starting anything. I'm not trying to make anything up. I'm just look me. He just played 18 minutes in the first half, so he's not on no minute restrictions, right? If you
Mhm.
playing 18 minutes in the first half, you just I mean you good to you he's good. He looks good. He's good to go. You know what I mean? He's 100%. So my whole thing, what's so big difference to that couple days ago where they needed him
How much did they lose by against the Nets?
like couple like single
yeah, like
digits.
7, 6,
Seven,
7 point.
yes,
Remember,
yes, yeah.
the Nets got off to a good start in the first quarter, but
Yeah,
otherwise, Cleveland was coming back
yeah.
on them.
But Jared was like they thought they didn't need to beat the Nets. No, you don't play with them, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Exactly. That's interesting. That's a good question for the Cleveland Cavaliers training staff.
Yeah, that don't make any sense.
'Cause they made it seem like he was just gonna be out.
Yeah, I mean he was like a little finger,
Yeah.
like his finger or the finger, but like that's what I mean. I don't think they wanted to play the soldiers. Me personally, yeah, that
True.
is fish.
See,
That's
Shay,
fish.
you need to
Nah,
see it. You just put the little.
but that is fishy though. That is fishy. The fact that what was so different than him not playing a couple of days ago to now.
Yeah,
If he's
that
fully
is
ready to
true.
go,
That does
if he's
sound
fully
very
ready to
fishy. I
go,
ain't gonna lie. I can't lie about that.
because they feel that they may want to feel that they have a chance to beat Miami. Oh, I gotta see the series season. I mean, listen when
I
it
kind
comes to
of want
playoff
to
time.
see him. Go ahead.
Now you can go.
No, I was just about to say I don't think they have a chance, but I think they have a chance against Miami. Like maybe 5 games, maybe.
Cleveland won the series in the regular season.
Oh, really? Mm.
2-1.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you listen, everybody in the playoffs strategically see themselves. They
Yeah,
try to see themselves in certain positions. Everybody, I mean, like when I say Celtics don't care who they play, yeah, I mean, of course, because in the day they know the road they have to get to win the championship. You know what I mean? It is what it is. They come to listen. We have to go through this road, do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? But that being said, like you look, the Celtics wanted to play the Nets. They wanted to. They're motivated to play the Nets. You
Yeah,
know what I
because
mean?
When Mac Def made that comment the other day, remember True? He said y'all was trying to how was y'all ducking the Celtics when you
Bro,
didn't
we could
rest your
have
players in that last game?
the last couple
Because
games we could have
let's be
rested.
real, the Bucks set all their players down against Detroit.
The
Let's keep
if
it
you
a
look at
hundred.
the right, if you look at the last stretch of games, Tiffany, you look at the last stretch of Tiffany, you look how the Celtics played. The Celtics played like they was fighting for a playoff spot. They was
So
playing hard. They was playing. Look, they strategically wanted to play the Nets because like if you it's a rivalry. It's you know what I mean. What happened last year is tension there. They want to beat the Celtics want to beat the Nets. They want to beat them. So I mean the Bucks they strategic stuff.
yeah,
Well,
so
listen,
for
everybody
y'all, so
does
for
it.
the Mac Def, for you to say that comment, you can't say that when the Bucks actually set down their players, all of them.
'Cause I think Cleveland feel that they probably feel they have a chance to beat Miami. That's the only. There's no reason why that Derek Allen a couple of their games ago
Salute
slow.
Natalie again
Salute
on
that.
this channel.
Because there's no reason to tell me that Jared Allen is good, 100% good to go for this game, but he wasn't a couple of days ago. Mind you, this is a finger injury. Ain't like no, you know what I mean? No ankle or anything.
I thought he did have something like that because I remember
Now it was
hearing.
a finger. It was a finger or something.
Yeah, but they said it was a knee too, didn't they? Or his
I
foot,
don't know.
something like that.
But yeah, but that being said, a couple day difference.
That's true. Like I said, Cleveland's training staff.
And then they was not from all apparently Lori Marketing, all the people that's killing right now, that's bowling now. They was 9 for 33 and
Now
against
let me ask y'all a
against
question. Would you be how shocked would you be if Miami and Cavaliers went to a 7 game series and Cavaliers actually won that series
that'd
Shocked
be crazy.
at all.
Jimmy Butler getting traded.
in Miami?
Jimmy Butler getting traded, bro. Oh,
You
immediately. That you
know,
know Jimmy Butler getting traded. Jimmy Butler getting traded. That's really that simple.
I don't think that's true, but I don't think like Tyler Hero, he's a good player, but like he's an assistant to a superstar to me.
I got Miami winning that series in 6 games, but that's the interesting series though,
I'm
because
just
I
saying, like, what if that was that? Would that be the most shocking? Like, how
that
is
No,
the
would be
number one
kind. That
seed and
would
you
be
get
that
Cleveland.
would be shocking because I mean theoretically Miami should have the two best players on the court.
yeah.
Who, who's, who will be the second?
Bam and Jimmy Butler should be the best players on the court.
Natalie, you is right about that Sixers and Raptors. Now that's gonna be real
That's an
tricky too.
intrigue. It's a lot of intriguing. It's a lot of intriguing series. Even I do feel little Memphis going to trash Timberwolves. I can see a little bit of intrigue in that though. I stand on Memphis trashing them. I just got a feeling, but it's intriguing because of the fact that they matched up well in the regular season.
So
So
let me ask y'all, what's the first 2 games tomorrow? Because I'm gonna miss the games. I'm gonna be at the museum tomorrow.
first 2 games, I don't know exactly. Um, but
I just think
yeah,
I just trying to, I might be home by the end of the middle one, but I know I'm definitely gonna
Jazz
miss the
and
first one.
Mavericks, Jazz and Mavericks, and Timberwolves and Grizzlies. 3:30, the 1 o'clock. Jazz and Mavericks
Oh, I
and
ain't worried about
Timberwolves.
that one. I can let that slide tomorrow.
Timberwolves and Grizzlies three
Yeah,
Now
thirty.
I do want to see the Grizzlies. I hope I make it home
The
by 4 o'clock.
Raptors and then
I
The Raptors play Sixers tomorrow, and Nuggets and
It's not.
Warriors tomorrow.
That's the prime time. Is Steph playing?
I'm not sure. I think he is playing. I don't know because he ain't gonna be 100%. I mean, he gonna be out there, but he ain't. That's an intriguing series too because Warriors. I got Nuggets in 7.
What if Steph don't come back?
I still think is
Well, yeah. How healthy is he going to be though?
And then
I don't
Clay,
know, man. Yo, I mean, I don't know.
I'm
Oh,
now.
I forgot. Yo,
Let me
so
say
verse.
this.
I forgot you a Philly
So,
fan. You weird. We ain't got much helping James Harden.
Yeah,
now,
James Harden be choking like that's.
or,
I don't know, man. Like it's a lot of intriguing. Be honest with you, not just the Nets and Celtics are the main event of the first round.
Oh, I'm gonna
That's
miss
the
that one on Sunday too, cause it's
yeah.
Easter. Dang, I'm gonna miss. Why
Yeah.
y'all gotta play early?
Hey, it's I
It
don't
should have
know.
been a night game.
Well, I guess because it's like
so they can get home and be with their families.
well
What about the people at night, Shay? Who got to play at night?
it's only 2 games that day. It's only two
Oh, it
games that
is.
day. The Bulls and Bucks is made. I mean, guess it because it's I don't know. The Bulls and
That's the
Bucks
matchup that we could look at. That's gonna be a blowout.
got Taj in the building. Salute.
What's up,
Yo,
Taj?
What's up, Ty?
True, Tiffany, what's
Track
up?
guy. Salute. Salute. Yeah, that meant
Taj, the
yeah. It
special
has to
guest.
be.
Taj, you the special guest for tonight.
Nah, he
Huh?
ain't. I don't know if he may. I don't know if he may come in. He may say something in the chat.
Huh?
He may something say in the
True
chat.
got True will be having a special guest. I'm
He
trying
may.
to.
He may.
Special,
He may come.
special
He may
guest.
come. Yo. Oh, hey, yo, Lil Sav. Lil Sav. Lil Sav. That's my guess. Lil Sav. Hold up, Lil Sav. Say something again, Lil Sav. That's my. Let me see. Come on the panel if you can. Hold up. Come on the panel if you can. If not, say something if you're not gonna come. I like you coming though.
Okay, I had something to say about that Warriors Nuggets series though. So Steph coming back off of injury. Are we expecting Wiggins to step up then?
And they have to step up. If they, I mean, let's be honest with you. If the Warriors don't play well, the supporting players around Steph Curry don't play well, they're gonna lose. It's really just that simple. I mean, Jokic is that good to elevate the Nuggets. I mean, which is funny. Speaking of Jokic, let me see if I can post a link in the back chat or in the chat period.
He's gonna win MVP again,
He's
man.
It,
favored to win MVP again.
Yeah,
wow, that'd be something 2 times. So Embiid lost it basically.
two straight
Yeah, the
times,
doc. What I post in the and I'm gonna
back to
post
back MVP.
in the back chat. Let me see. I posted in the back private chat. It
Yeah,
looked like
Is
Marcus
that the
Smart gonna
stuff you
win.
sent me? True about the favorites?
Yeah,
Okay.
and Marcus
Marcus
Smart
Smart gonna
is
win
running
Defensive Player
away.
of the Year.
He's running away with Defensive Player of the Year.
Not
Oh,
Um,
Steph.
and Charles True, Shay, he gonna make a stream. Come here, make a stream. I told you.
Now this is. I mean, it's kind. Listen, man. Like it's just funny to me, man. And everybody know here and knows why that's funny because Marcus Smart been getting shitted on and downplayed for too long. And the fact that he's about to win the award and people gonna get mad that he wins the award is gonna be funny to me. And I find it funny how the narrative that he wasn't the best defensive pro on his team. You know why that's so funny? Because that same person they say Robert Williams was more impactful on the team, they shitted on him. They said he wasn't like that, Tiffany. But
Yeah,
now you want to use it. But now they
I
want to
remember
use
you
him.
last.
But
Yeah.
but 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 see, but now they want to use him to try to downplay Marcus Smart winning the award. That's kind of crazy
So
to me.
where did Jalen Brown? Like, why Jalen Brown? Because that's who I would expect if anybody from the Celtics.
He's a great defender, but he's not. He's not. He wasn't. Marcus Smart. Hey, what I post in the chat is tells you what it is, bro. These are, and that's official. Whatever, and I posted is official, bro.
Yeah,
It's official. These are confirmed people that voted. The names of people that voted and everything. Marcus Smart is hands down. He's winning. He gonna win Defensive Player of the Year. It's not official yet, of
He
course, because
deserves it.
all the votes
He
not
deserves
tallied
it.
yet. But if you look at the votes now, he got like 90 something. The second is like 40 points. He's landslide winning defensive player of the year. It is what it is. I know y'all don't like
Nikola
this shit.
Jokic about to be
Listen,
back-to-back MVP since Steph Curry,
hey, what up, CA3,
2015,
man?
2016.
Well, good, bro.
What up,
CA3
CA3?
was good.
Like, I know people don't like Marcus Smart. I know there's other people that also deserve the award. But let's not hate when it's a fit when people, you know what I mean? Let's not hate. That's what people gonna do.
Yeah. Appreciate you for doing that shit for me, bro. I
No
got my
problem
grade
though. It's
today,
no
bro.
problem, CA3. No problem, man.
Yeah.
No problem.
So what y'all talking about?
Man, we just watching these games, man, to talk about
Watching
anything,
these
man.
games, yeah, talking about these
Um,
awards. That's
But True did make up a good point. Why is your Allen not on a minutes restriction now? But a couple of days ago he was just
like he didn't even play. Come on, like you trying to. What was the difference from a couple days ago to now? And you fully playing, like, like you never like. That was strategic. That was a strategic move. Is to say, hey, listen, we don't want to play the Celtics in the first round. We rather play Miami. That's how I look. I mean, listen, hey, I could be wrong. I'm not, but that looks kind of crazy.
I mean, I don't know. It's not something that you can do with a finger, though. But yeah,
and
we'll
I
see.
said how crazy would it be? What if Miami was to lose to Cleveland in the first round?
And
Like that would
Cleveland
be
beat
the
them. And
most.
Cleveland beat them in the regular season. They won the regular season series. So Cleveland probably look at it. You know what? We got a better chance to play Miami than the Celtics.
If I was Cleveland, I'll be more scared of the Celtics than
yeah,
the Heat. Let's just be honest here.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at you, but I think because the Celtics won the series against Cleveland, and that's why I think you know, Cleveland feel like they can have a better shot against Miami. I mean, either way, it's like you don't want. I mean, shoot, it is what it is, right? They're not the better team, but like Cleveland, like, you know what? I think we have a better opportunity against Miami.
Yeah.
Nets in seven, true. Nets in seven. I mean, we'll see, man.
I think. I mean, yeah. If the Cavs can win, can pull. To finish the deal. I mean, if Jared Allen can be
Cat,
about 80 to 90
Cavs
percent of
gonna
himself, though,
win. Shit,
that's a tough match for the Heat, though.
That's
yeah.
If Jared Allen can be like 80 to 90% of himself.
because one thing about them is that zone. They do that matchup zone, but we all seen how to kill that matchup zone they be doing. Hybrid 2-3 zone they be doing, and we seen that in the championship. We seen it against the Bucks last year, what the Bucks did,
Oh, the
and
Heat.
yeah, and then the Lakers
Oh
did,
yeah, yeah. They always
and
beat the
that's and
Lakers.
you got three 7-footers basically in your front court.
Mm-hmm.
Then that series should be done in 4 or 5 games. Then,
Wow, Cleveland?
yep.
Nah,
Yeah,
Miami ain't gonna let that happen. I mean, I got Miami still
I
winning it.
mean
I got Miami in 6.
that's too many games.
I mean, I got my cause
Because from
there.
my perspective, I would think only thing you would have to do is shut down them two bigs. Who's the backup big for Miami?
Exactly. That is kind of cool. You got Kevin Love, 6 man a year, one of the best 6 men in the game right now. Kevin Love coming off the bench, so you got him. I mean, that's gonna be. I don't know. This definitely is an intriguing matchup.
What is Dwayne Devin the
Back.
backup big still?
Yeah, he's there though, but still though, like that's not. I don't know, man. That's definitely an intriguing matchup though. Yeah, but hey, I think
The
we
Cavs
may
come
be
right
speaking
back
too
with a three.
soon because is the Atlanta Hawks is fighting back.
All right,
Yeah,
Trey.
yeah. They just hit a three,
They
and the
they
Cavs
have
just hit
down
them
by
right
two.
back with a three.
I apologize.
Oh
I'm
my
speaking
Sound
like
like
they.
ain't no defense being played. They trading baskets now.
I'm telling you this right now
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I
They trading
guarantee.
back threes. They
Because
trading backs left and right.
this is why I don't
Woo!
understand.
Come on, Trey.
Because
Oh my goodness.
This is why I don't understand the move they did of not playing Jerry Allen against Brooklyn. Because my whole thing is if he playing right now, there was no reason not to play him. You was because it ain't like Jerry Allen. He's like he ain't like you running
Caris
plays.
LeVert hit him.
Ain't like you running a bunch of plays for Jerry Allen. He plays defense. It's just he had a finger.
Mhm.
His finger. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
I mean,
playing
poor.
way better than how he was in Brooklyn, most definitely.
He had a finger injury. It wasn't like, you know what I mean. Like he could have played against Brooklyn, but he like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
All he had to do is be a presence. You know what I mean?
And both teams are trading buckets, man.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you got to
Karis
make a
LeVert.
run if you want.
Threes after threes, and then
Yeah,
Karis LeVert hit a two.
but I don't know, man. This is a risk that. That's why I'm saying I don't know why if Cleveland is just strategically trying to be an eighth seed, then I'd this a because now this is it's a game. Atlanta could win this game, and
Yeah.
you want
They
Rick
got to
and
get
you
some
Rickson
stops, man, first.
and you Rickson you
Nah, if it's
Rickson.
the Hawks, hey, like if the Hawks play the Heat, hey, shit, it could go to 7 games, man. I ain't gonna lie,
Nah,
it
that's now
could.
you're not going. I don't think they're going 7 games.
It
I
I
mean,
could.
think
it
Miami
all
beating them.
depends.
Clint Capella, I don't think Clint Capella. I think Clint Capella done probably. Maybe he may be
Or
done.
or
They
six.
could get John Collins back though, so
They
that's a good.
could, but they need Clint Capella though. They gonna need Clint Capella though in that series to make it interesting. If he's
Oh, okay, Darius. I
yeah
mean,
they had a
you need John Collins to win that series too. You need both of them.
most definitely. But I'm just like now if the Hawks I don't like to see the Hawks winning that series though. Like they need Clint Capella though, but I don't know why Clint Capella didn't move though. I mean it's unfortunate what happens. I don't know why he just sit there and watch Evan Mobley fall on him. He could have moved out there.
Either way, I got Miami winning the
He
series,
could have
no
moved
matter
out
who
there.
they, no matter
Clint
who they
Capella
play.
could.
He didn't need to tuck him either, bro. That
He
was
didn't
really
do it. That's what I'm saying. He didn't like it was like unnecessary on like that was like highly unnecessary like what he did. Like you first of all, then you pulled him down, then move out the way.
Salute, Citizen Lou.
Citizen Lou, what up?
It's
Atlanta
irritating.
needs to be eliminated, so them scammers gotta find a job this summer.
Oh shit. Oh
Lou,
shit.
you always funny.
Lose something else.
But yeah though, man, Tyler Hero, he looking like he winning $6 million a year.
Yeah, he gonna win it.
Tyler Hero, 6 man of the year.
Scotty
Oh shit.
Barnes, he looked like he may win Rookie of the Year. It's close between him and Evan Mobley. It's close. It's
I'm sorry,
close.
bro.
Scotty Barnes, yeah.
Hey, see,
I'm sorry, bro.
Scotty
It's
Barnes.
crazy how many balls Kate Cunningham, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy to
but
me.
Kay
I'm sorry.
Cunningham, you mean yeah, he been balling too.
He
But it's
balling
just that
though. He definitely balling. He
yeah,
started, but just one thing he struggled early.
yeah.
I mean,
That's what.
he
he was
only
coming
struggled
off
for
the
he only
Sixers,
struggled for
wasn't
like a month, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying like compared to like
Oversimplified,
Scotty,
bro.
but I'm saying though that like compared to what Scotty Barnes and Evan Mobley was doing, that's why. But
Yeah.
I mean,
now
and he's coming in with way more responsibility, bro.
that
Like
is true. That is true though.
the man really averaged like 23 points in the month of March and still didn't win a rookie
Yeah.
of the month, bro. That's crazy hell to me,
That
bro.
is kind of, that was wild though.
CA3.
Yeah.
How you feel about your team?
I mean, I think they're slowly getting better. Um, they definitely got 2 or 3 years to fully get the process done, but they're definitely getting better. You got
Yo,
you
I
you,
ain't
you
gonna
got
repeat that.
what you mean?
Never mind. Some of the anti in the comment. I ain't gonna repeat that.
What do you
Oh,
say?
Who
Anti
you?
said something.
Hey yo, Anti, you crazy.
I'm
Anti.
not even gonna repeat that.
You made that look good.
hold on,
Who you got winning the chip?
back to what I was saying though.
Um,
I'm just finishing.
I got the Celtics. It's a little
Hold
sad.
on.
Special guest.
Hold on, I'm about to finish what I was saying. But yeah, I'm happy in the direction we're going. I mean, we got Sadiq Bey, we got Cade Cunningham. I think we need to get rid of Jeremy Grant, but
I
you
think
know,
y'all
we can do that, in the, maybe this off season or the year, but he's a good placeholder, until we get the right pieces. Hopefully we get, maybe we get Paulo or Jabari Smith this year, and we moving in the right direction.
so
Aaron Neesmith for Jeremy Grant.
what Aaron
It's like,
Neesmith.
Yeah,
it's like,
you crazy as hell.
Hey yeah.
You need
Now,
more of that.
I
chance
know
with
that. What up, Jay? Okay, what up?
is Isaiah Stewart a backup big then?
Yeah, he's a backup big. I mean, he's solid, but to me, he's a backup big. I don't think
Are you
he.
talking about the dude that punched LeBron?
Yeah,
That
I
nigga,
mean,
that nigga trash.
Isaiah Stewart. I mean, he's a solid player. He's a solid rotational player, but I wouldn't want him as my starting big man.
That
He's not
nigga's
really
best known for
he's not
fighting
really good in the.
LeBron, bro. That's it.
But besides him fighting LeBron, I mean, he's a good rotational player, but you don't want him as your main big. He's a bit too small, and he's not very effective in the pick and roll. We need a good big that's effective in the pick and roll, but
What up, Lou?
he's just not that. But
Yeah,
What
I
you
up,
would
can't
take
Jay?
him as a rotational player.
yeah, you can't be you can't be 6'9" and can rotate in the pick and roll, man. You can't be undersized and
No,
can't you can't do
I'm
that.
just saying he's not. I'm talking about on offense too. Like he's not really a good
Yeah,
roller. He's not a really good
All
roller.
yeah.
right, all
He's
right.
six
So he
nine. He
needs
can't
to
even
work
get
What
in the
up,
on
pick
that
Lou?
and roll.
off season,
Yo,
maybe.
what up, True? What up, everybody? What's up,
I
y'all?
mean,
What's
a
up?
lot of it, is really out of his control, though. I mean, he's really small.
Yeah,
He's like very like big. He's solid, but he's small at the same time. So
So
it's,
shoot,
you
I
it's
need
could
hard
I
for him.
could I couldn't tell when he tried to get at LeBron. It's like, nah, I'm just
I mean,
it's like,
he's only 6'8" though. That's the thing. He's only 6'8".
nah, I'm bleeding. No, F that. Nah, cuz.
That was
Nah.
funny.
Yeah, dude, that was
I mean,
crazy.
It's like,
Isaiah Stewart always finds somebody. He almost got to
Now
fight LeBron.
I ain't gonna hold. He didn't want no smoke with LeBron though. He could have been done something like with nobody between them. It was like
Nah, he
30
wanted
people.
all the smoke with Giannis though.
Yeah, I don't know though.
That's what they said.
Giannis, yeah, y'all. I don't know.
After
Giannis.
that game, it was one game,
Yeah,
bro. After the game, he tried to approach Giannis. And Giannis got his brother to get him out the way.
that's
Yeah,
some
yeah, but
ball. That was some
Giannis got his
bullshit.
brothers, man. He
That
ain't
was some
gotta do no
bullshit.
fight. Get them brothers.
That was a bullshit. Hey yo, hit my light
Come and
work.
do your job.
Hit my light work.
whatever.
This game is interesting though, man. Um,
Yeah,
Atlanta scored 33 points in the third quarter. It's tied up. This is playing
Damn.
basketball.
We don't know
This is
who going.
bro,
this is playing
I told
basketball,
y'all,
man.
man, but that play in this shit actually kind of lit. I don't know where everybody be
I,
hating
I
on.
I
This shit
know,
actually lit.
right? But yeah,
Yeah,
the playing is
this
lit,
shit
man.
fire. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
I
Cleveland better win
love
it.
the
Cleveland
playing
better win this
style.
game though. I'm gonna kill them if they lose this game
No,
though.
no. So the reason why niggas hate this shit, bro, is because
I got the Cavs winning this
that team
game.
suffer because of it.
No,
So
you
so
no,
so
you know why they hate it, bro? Because Memphis eliminated Golden State in that bitch, and that's really what it's all. If
Man,
Golden State would have
I
made it, the
said
Memphis
that
would be
shit,
fine.
man.
That's not
What's
why
up with
I
what's up with Ben Simmons, man? Hey,
yeah, it's
Lil
like
Sad, Lil Sad, my brother about too. Shout out to my brother, man. Lil Sad, shout out to my
people just
brother,
can't
man.
accept change, bro. If you don't want to be in the play-in, be the top 6 seed. Stop fucking
Shit,
trying
Exactly.
that's what the Celtics did. Shit, fuck this shit. Like
to.
shit.
Yo,
Hey,
that play in shit ain't nothing to play with, boy. When we was in that shit,
shit.
It's
that shit was
crazy,
high
man.
octane. That shit, you
It
know what
be
I'm saying? That
lit.
shit is not
it's
because you know
Yeah,
what
corny.
I'm
It's
saying. It's
you
corny.
niggas.
That's corny.
Cause see, if one of their teams benefit from it, in the 9 and 10, that everybody gonna be like, yeah, we should keep it in. Like this is
It's
I
back
love
and
watching
forth.
the
It's
games,
live
bro.
back and forth, man. I forgot they got Gordy Dane on the fucking Atlanta Hawks.
It's definitely way more benefits of playing than like cons for it, bro.
Listen, I like tournament style basketball, man. I love that.
yeah, I
Like,
like it too. That single elimination, that shit kind of cool, bro.
it's fire, man. Like, listen, cause when you got something to play for, it's always going to be good. This is the best,
Yeah,
highest level of
and,
basketball in the
and it's
world. You got
one
something to play
game.
for.
It's one
Y'all
game.
saw verse thing. He said who legacy would benefit from these playoffs.
There's a lot of people. You can't. I don't think you can hardly. I don't.
Yeah,
It's hard to
everybody
measure.
legacy. Yeah, that's everybody legacy is on like. I mean, a championship helps everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
somebody said CP3. That's the first one somebody
Yeah.
said.
I mean, I don't think. Be honest with you, it'd be
oh,
like
he ain't getting one, so that's we ain't gotta worry
I
about
mean,
that.
here's the thing: the championship for Chris Paul. I look at it like this. It's basically like okay, it will show how great Chris Paul was his whole career. I don't think it really. I don't think it really like he's gonna get credit for it, but I don't think it does that much. You know what I mean? It basically will show, wow, look at the grind that Chris Paul did his whole career. You know what I mean? How great he was. You know what I mean? Like a Jason Kidd type of shit. You know what I mean? When he won against the Mavs, it didn't really help him, but like it was like the you know what I mean? The validation.
I ain't
Cause
gonna lie.
then the
Sometimes some of these playing games, I be looking like, damn, I see why y'all niggas are playing.
this is a
Exactly.
good game though. But like if Cleveland lose this game, I'm on that helmet because them not playing Jerry Allen against Brooklyn was suspect as shit, bro. That was suspect. Nigga
Yeah,
Jerry
cause
Allen playing like
some of these 10 seeds, though, maybe I'm just like some of these 10
yeah,
seeds
yeah,
be
shit.
ass.
Charlotte got blown out like 2 times in a row, like years. Like they gotta do something, man.
I tried to tell
Yeah,
y'all
they
that
hey,
it's not
yo,
that
they
good.
got blown out
They
two
got
years in a
two
row in the
straight
playoffs.
play-ins in a row. Like, come on, you wasting niggas'
Two,
time at
two
that
straight
point, bro.
play-ins.
Know
They
what I'm
got
saying?
blown out
Maybe they can
twice.
reconstruct it to what a 10 is. You know what I'm saying? Is out of
Nah,
there, but
but sometimes the 10 be look at the Pelicans.
yeah,
So
but
it's
no,
like
this,
you can
Yeah, they ain't got
yeah,
Zion.
I
it's
mean,
no
yeah,
They
different.
got
Not a
all
10 is
the
that
Hornets,
different,
all the
bro.
Hornets are good for, man, is making music and getting blown out in the damn
That's
playoffs.
crazy, bro. That's
I
crazy.
tried to tell people that team.
Boy,
these niggas
and they
got
don't
blown out two
they
straight
don't
years
they
in
don't
a
play no
row.
damn
Hey,
defense either, bro. Like it's
They
bro.
may
crazy.
need
That's
I
what
think
I
they
would
need a
tell them.
coach.
CA3. I said,
They
man,
may
you
need a
watch
coach.
when
They
you
may need
watch
a new
see
coach.
when you watch them quarter to quarter, ain't
no,
nothing
they need.
impressive about them niggas at all. Like,
They got talent. Like, the thing is, they
No,
have
they have
talent,
talent. I mean, they can get hot sometimes, but they play no defense.
which
Yeah.
is because you really look if you really look at their roster though, there's no reason why they should have been a top seed though.
Yes, it is.
yes, it is, bro. That's
What?
what I'm saying. Y'all looking at the highlights and house
I'm
and
not
IG
saying. I'm not
reels.
saying. I
Yes, y'all
know.
are.
We know why they're a temp seed, bro. I'm saying if you look at their talent, you wouldn't suspect them to
Yes,
be a temp seed.
no. If you look at their numbers and watch them, you'll see why they are 10 seed. If you
That's
just
nothing. That had nothing to do with what I talked about. Talent and what you're talking. I'm not disagreeing with you
bro,
saying,
everybody in the
but
NBA got talent. True. What you talking
come on,
about?
that ain't true, bro. The OKC don't have fucking talent, bro.
Yes,
They
bro.
got niggas you never even heard before playing, bro. If Sean not playing, bro, you're not niggas not watching OKC, bro. If Sean
Bro.
not
That's
playing,
true.
if
Oh, bro,
Sean and Josh Giddey
if
not
LaMelo
playing,
ain't playing, niggas ain't watching watching the Hornets.
shit, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I
that
mean,
shade team, the Hornets.
I
Hell,
watch
niggas
them.
ain't
No,
watching.
not
Well, niggas ain't
I
watching the Hornets with Melo. What the fuck I'm talking about?
I
Shit,
wa I shit. I watch. Miles
I
Bridges
mean,
nice, man.
The Hornets are actually a talented roster, though.
no, they
Yeah,
not.
they pretty
but
talented.
How
y'all
they
word on
not?
talent. I don't understand what y'all
How
saying
they
I
about
don't
mean,
got?
talent.
I mean,
Y'all
it
define
is, bro.
y'all can
Hold
y'all
on.
define
So
talent because everybody
hold
in
on,
NBA
hold on.
is in
Come on. So
NBA. So
I
what y'all
mean, come on.
mean?
Now hold on. We know you got to be a certain level to play NBA, but we're not gonna act like they got bum ass niggas on their team. Like let's not act like they got
I
bums
mean,
on their
They
team.
have a
you
whole
got
bunch of
Lamelo
guys
Ball.
that need to be coming off the.
Terry Rozier, not no bum. Mason Plumlee, not no
Man, Terry
bum. Miles
Rozier is
Bridges,
They need to be
he
coming off the
bummish.
bench.
Terry Rozier
Montez
is
Montez
bummish. He is
Harrell.
quite bummish.
that nigga Terry
Now you
Rozier,
tripping.
not
Now you
no
tripping on
bum,
Terry
bro.
Rozier.
Bro,
Now
what
Come
did he
on,
do in that
bro.
game 7 with y'all? What did he do, True?
I'm not saying we're not saying
What
niggas
did
is like we're
what
not.
did that nigga
Listen,
shoot,
we're
True? What did that nigga shoot?
we not disagreeing. He got better
That
from
nigga
then. If you
shot
want to be
1 for
fair,
15.
he got
And
he's a better shooter from then now though. If you want to be fair, but we're not saying we don't understand why we were a temp seed. But the problem is like they do have talent, bro. Like they had expectations to be a top six seed, at
I
least a
mean,
six seed.
they won 43 games, bro. That's a lot of games for a 10 seed, bro.
But this team
Right, for a 10
is
seed. Yeah.
They would have made the playoffs in the West.
shut up.
Terry Rozier averages almost 20 points per game.
Hold on,
He's a
what?
19 point per game scorer.
And he
Yeah, they
needs to
got
take his
they had
20
a
points.
bad record. Didn't they have a bad record in
And then
that?
if you have and then if Gordon Hayward isn't made out of glass, they're at least an 8 seed, bro.
They
No.
did, but the end they need to
Need
fix
more position.
they need to fix some shit though. I'm not like that's the one
I
thing
mean,
I'm not gonna question.
I'm not saying they're perfect. I mean, to me, they need a new coach, and they need to,
They need new identity. They need new
they need
identity.
a
They
new
still
identity
they
too.
still got that coach, man.
I ain't
Salute sports
saying
credit.
salute sports critic because I ain't saying that they don't need nothing to fix. Something got to change. Like they're Tennessee. They're not good, but
What is Anton talking about?
Yeah, I'm with Lou. So what does talent
That's
mean?
not
Like,
trolling.
yeah,
What
Dion,
Anton
that's what
talking
Yeah,
about?
that's talent is like a
yeah, I'm trying to
obscure
figure it
like
out.
No, I'm saying
I'm I,
it's talent
if you
if
actually watch
niggas
the
if they see highlights,
no,
that's talent.
I'm saying if you act, no, I mean watch the Hornets play, but you watch the Hornets play, you can tell that they can get hot sometimes.
Bro,
They're
everybody
just
can go.
very
Bro, the
no. I'm saying
Trailblazers go on
they're
runs
very
and they blow them. I mean, they be
no.
on.
I'm saying they're just very
they
young and
won
full of
43 games. They're not like
Truly,
you
Okay.
can't be.
did you watch
You
any of
can't be.
those 43
You can't be.
wins?
You're not garbage. You're not a garbage team winning 43 games,
and
bro.
they're actually
No, they really
and
are.
they're
But
a
how
top
what
10.
garbage teams win 43 games?
They're a top 10
They
offense in the
really are.
league, bro.
Huh?
They don't play no
Wait,
They're a
defense.
top 10 offense in the league,
They don't
dude.
play no
top
defense.
top 10 offense and points allowed is not really the. Is that what you're saying? How many points they scored? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, they score a lot of points.
They good.
They
They
don't
good
play
they're
offensive
defense.
not they're
team.
not trash.
Cause they
Yeah,
don't play defense.
they don't play defense, but to say they're bums is just not true.
Oh my God, bro.
Did I say they were? Did I say they were bum? I just said they weren't really that impressive. I was just.
We're not saying it was
I said Ted
impressive, but we
Rozier
didn't
is
say
pretty
that
bummish. I
talent,
said he
bro.
bummish. True
Yeah,
No,
here's
he's
bummish.
I
not.
another
wouldn't
I
word
call
for
was.
it.
that.
Here's
A
another
lot of
word for
us
you
wasn't
guys.
in that
Mediocre.
tournament, so that's why Action Jackson won. It was a lot of us.
I mean, Terry Rozier had the best year of his career this year.
And he
Well, they
come out
eliminated.
with it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
career year, but they're sitting at home.
Oh,
Yeah,
they go
so
Dion. He was the worst. He had the worst team, y'all, in that tournament. Shout out, hey Dion, how you
That's
doing?
crazy.
You can't even salute me first? Okay.
Yes, salute Dion. He had the worst team. But
Hello,
Okay.
Dion.
Yeah. Hey, Shay.
Dion put us. He put us. They can never talk about us
Hey,
picking
hey,
the
man.
team. He picked the worst team.
Hold up
I
with
mean,
the
niggas throwing mouthpieces in the crowd like
And I
some
would like to
hoe
say
ass. I
this:
mean, them niggas is weak.
Who,
Who
what
throwing
wing on that
mouthpieces?
team is better than Brandon
Miles
Ingram?
Bridges.
Ugh.
is
Oh,
James
Miles
you
Borrego.
said
Is
Bridges.
James Borrego gonna get fired?
you said who on what team is better than Brandon Ingram?
I said, what wing on the Charlotte Hornets is better than Brandon Ingram?
None.
Exactly.
What that
Oh,
supposed to
nobody.
mean
I
though?
mean,
Shay,
what does that
Shay, that
mean
doesn't mean
though?
that shit mean.
No, I think she was saying because y'all was saying like the Pelicans or something. Y'all was saying something.
Brandon Ingram is a really good player though.
Brandon Ingram was an all-star. Like, what? Yeah, that's a bad
I mean,
example.
but he's
Like,
better.
Brandon
He's
Ingram ain't
better.
no
Well,
bum.
it's really not.
No, he's
Because
a good
I will
player. I
say
mean,
Shay,
this.
he's
yeah, what was you
I
saying, Shay?
said
Like
this is
they
the problem
better?
I have with this team. They have no other primary playmaker than LaMelo Ball on that team. If
That's
you
true.
take when he in foul trouble, he wasn't injured this year, and I think he caught COVID, but that's nothing to me. But when he got in foul trouble, whoever got the ball just shot it, and that includes Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges, P.J. Washington at times. They had Mason Plumlee up there running point. I don't know why they had him doing that.
So they had no. You're right, because what you said was
Sharp
right. They
bench
don't have no
coverage,
really
man.
secondary playmaker.
Red
no.
tape.
When they had one,
I hear what you say. I agree with that.
they had
I
one, but
was
Gordon Hayward was hurt.
Facts,
If
Natalie. My
if,
team was cheated. All right.
if Gordon Hayward was on the team, if Gordon Hayward was playing, they would have made the playoffs though. I strongly
Nah,
believe that though.
because he was healthy last year and they didn't do
What
nothing.
he
No,
was
he
hurt
wasn't.
last year.
He was hurt last year
He
too.
didn't play last year. He didn't
Hey,
play
Trey
for
Young
the
dishing.
Last
Hey, Trey Young dishing
He
that
didn't
bitch.
play in the play-in.
That's
West.
why I picked him.
He
That's
was
why I picked him
playing.
on my team. The guy's
He was
great.
hurt, but he
Yeah,
was hurt
Dion
last
and you
year.
lost. That was
He
embarrassing.
was hurt a good chunk of the year
Whatever.
last year too.
He missed
I
a
know
lot
I
of
said
It's
he
games.
was
fact.
hurt in the
The
play-in.
Hornets got a winning record when he's on the court though. That's all I
That's
know. I mean,
overrated. Because if you
how
watch,
that's overrated? He
he was healthy at the beginning of the season.
hold up, Shay.
Now,
And they was playing better.
But hold up, Shay. But Shay,
no,
you just said a
y'all
point.
overrated that.
You
I
hold up.
watched
You
the
said
game.
hold up, Shay. You said a point, a true point. You said that they don't have without when LaMelo's not on the court or whatever, they struggle having another playmaker. Gordon Hayward was that secondary playmaker for that team.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
You didn't
was.
watch
All
the
right,
film.
you
Hey,
You
Trey
talking
Young
about
ain't going
the same
home,
Gordon
man.
Hayward that was in
yeah,
Boston.
he killing.
He went to Charlotte and became a so LaMelo's rookie year. He would have been a primary playmaker. But this is the same player that with Devontae Graham and Terry Rozier. I'm trying to tell you that he was not.
They have a winning Shay. You can't say that when they have a winning record when he's on the court though.
I'm
You
trying
can't. I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to like.
to.
Man, them
They
niggas
have a.
eliminated. Let's move on, please. Them niggas
I'm
is
just
done.
saying, man.
Yeah, we're
It's
talking.
done.
We're just saying
That
right
says
here.
Them
salute
niggas is
Facts.
Dion.
done.
That's her team. Shay trying like this ain't her team. Shay is a Charlotte Hornets fan.
Oh, you a
She
Charlotte?
is.
I thought
But
you
they're
was like a.
losers.
I'm not a fan
Oh,
of no team.
Sorry.
You
Oh man,
Man, I'm
shit.
a kill. If Cleveland would lose this game, I'm on their ass, bro, because they really.
Man,
I don't.
they just hit another
They
three,
duck.
man.
They
Oh
man.
man,
Bogey bang.
they just hit another three.
Man, Cleveland need to make
Hey,
some
they
changes,
really.
bro.
Damn, Cleveland.
Niggas got Caris LeVert just to lose. Caris LeVert overrated, bro. 'Cause nigga, he always supposed to be some type of X factor. That
But
nigga,
what was he rated? Who had him
man,
high?
nigga did try to make him nigga like he was like an X factor at one point. Like
He's just a
he was
contract.
saying that.
That's all he is. He's just another contract.
Come on, man. He
At
ain't
least
getting
they
paid
were
that
shooting
much.
the
He
shot.
not a bad player, but like
Oh,
I'm listen, bro. Cause you not gonna tell why did Jared Allen did not play a couple days ago? They're gonna
Why
regret
you
this.
stressing yourself out, True? We'll find out after the game.
No, they're not gonna tell. They're not gonna. They would. You would never hear that publicly. You would never hear that publicly.
Right, what you saying? They didn't want to play
That's the flavor,
y'all.
bro.
They didn't. They didn't want to play the Celtics, bro. Cause there's no
Oh,
reason why
okay.
the man had a finger. The man had a finger injury. The man had a finger injury, right? And you're trying to tell me he now on minute restrictions. He's playing full throttle tonight. Why he couldn't play? Why he couldn't play a couple days ago?
Okay, so here's the argument. Here's a really easy one. Okay, it's a do or die situation. You know, win or go
Yeah,
home.
if they
So
don't
yeah, he's
win,
gonna
yeah,
play.
if they don't win, they season's over. This ain't we ain't talking about Kawhi Leonard now. I mean,
Man, they.
Right.
I'm
this a
just
whole new
saying,
person. This a real
it's a
hooper.
right. But I'm saying
Right.
this is a
He said it's a
Paul
real
no.
George.
But
person.
you missing the point. This is a rich though. Like the fact that if they would have won against Brooklyn and they had if Jared would have played that game against Brooklyn, they wouldn't be in this predicament. That's what I'm saying.
I think the man
You
was hurt.
playing. You know what I mean? Man had a bro. Come on, bro. He had a finger injury, bro. And you trying to tell me he full throttle, no minutes restrictions. He playing tonight, but why he couldn't play a couple days ago? What was the big difference? What was the great? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Ain't like it was he had a bad ankle or something. It was a finger. Nigga ain't running
Okay.
play for Jared Allen.
So true. Let me ask you this question: would you come back to play the Nets? You're Jared Allen.
Are they trying to get him ejected? Did they eject him?
That's a flagrant one. If it is a flagrant, that's a flagrant one. I don't think that's a flagrant
Yeah, I
though.
mean that is. I mean it is intentional as fuck. Like,
It's intentional, but I don't think that's a
but
flagrant
by
though.
the rules,
nah.
that is intentional
Yeah.
though. But
If
they
he
said.
wasn't, he barely was in the air though. His foot was still. I mean, I don't know. That's not
I mean
no
he wrapped
flagrant
his
though.
arms
He
around
was
him
trying to
though.
go up though.
I mean,
He
I
didn't
wouldn't
go.
call
He
that.
didn't really go. I don't. Well, you can say he went for the ball.
That
I
ain't
don't
no.
know.
That wouldn't
He
say
was
if
trying
it is
to.
I don't think that's a flagrant though.
No, I mean,
Because he
to me
didn't hit
that
his.
Yeah, you could say he went for the ball. Yeah, you could say like
That
now
ain't
that I'm
no
looking
flagrant. I
from
seen
the
worse than
baseline
that.
angle. You could
Because
see.
he didn't because if he left the air, if he would have left the air, that's a flagrant. He did
That's
it
what I said.
smooth
Yeah,
when
when you
he
look at
yeah.
when you look at it from that angle, they don't
If
look. It
he was
don't.
in
He
the
went for the
air, yeah,
ball.
that should be.
If he was in the air, they would that's a flagrant.
That's a flagrant if he's in the air, but
He moved.
he
He
was
should
still
make
on the
sure
ground.
he make sure he grabbed him. But like that is, but yeah, I'm just saying, man. Cleveland could have played Jared Allen against Brooklyn, and they wouldn't have been in this predicament. But now you know what I mean. Oh shit, like you know what I mean.
Hey, true. Kyrie shot what 80%. You think a nubbed hand Jared Allen would have made
Bro,
any
you not,
difference?
bro. Come on, Dion.
Come
You
on,
sound
bro.
crazy, bro. Dion, you sound crazy. You saying Jared Allen would not made a difference in that game?
No, he wouldn't have. He would have gotten
That
cooked on
sound.
the perimeter.
You sound. Come on, bro. Come on.
No,
That
he
you.
wouldn't
Oh no,
have.
no, true.
With
Remember,
that,
Dion picked the Nets as a sorry team when
Come
they beat
on,
that
bro.
tournament again. Uh-huh.
Come on, bro. Dion, you sound crazy. Jared Allen, one of the best rebounders in the game,
Mm,
and one of the best defenders in the game. Guy that can pick and roll. Guy can switch on. Guy can, you know
okay,
what I mean.
okay. What's he doing right now? What's his impact in the game right now? What's he doing?
He's making a bit. He's playing good. He's
Playing good?
playing
Oh,
good,
okay. Are they winning true? Okay.
You should have said what Anti said about your team going against the.
bro. The Nets defense was ass, bro. The Nets defense is ass.
We'll see on
Like,
Sunday. On
bro,
Sunday.
Dion, like
Fan.
listen, Dion, your basketball knowledge though, and your thought process is questionable. How you pick and draft and shit like that, bro.
No,
Cause
it's
what
I
you
don't
very
know,
said, what you
questionable.
said a few
cause
days
you,
ago
cause
is
you,
questionable. When you said on this
cause
panel and said the Celtics go win in 6, or what do you say?
All
7?
right, Dion.
That's
A
really
true at
questionable.
his number one
I
draft
explain it,
pick
but
in
that's
that.
what. But here's the problem though. When I say shit like that and I back it up with facts and stats and shit like that, niggas can't argue that, right?
Nah, nigga, the facts is Jaren Jackson should get defensive player of the year, but they finna do
Man,
this.
Oh,
that's
look at Dan,
biased.
look, Dan, look at
No,
Lou,
they
look at
they
Lou.
finna do this.
Look at
I
Lou.
They
see.
Hold on,
finna
though.
do this
Grizzlies.
sympathy ass
Hold
for
on.
guard ass weak
We
ass
ain't
shit.
doing that. We ain't doing
Oh, the
that. You
guards
biased as
need
hell,
more.
man.
The guards need more.
Oh, look at Lou. Come
It's a
on,
more
Lou. Stop
defensive
it.
game at the perimeter. Fuck
That
Doris
nigga
Brooke.
got hold on. He got votes, bro. He got votes
Yeah,
though.
and then that's why she sent out
Got
that piece.
votes, bro.
She trying to influence other motherfuckers into voting and shit. Why she
Man,
even
she
release
ain't
that?
influenced. She ain't influenced nothing, man.
Yes, she
All I
did.
know is
That's why
I'm gonna be
they
real with you.
released it.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Talking about
Robert
why
Williams
did she
got
even
hurt.
have to give
Robert
her
Williams.
vote out?
Hold on. I mean, a lot of people do that. People do that every year,
No, I'm
bro. Let's
saying why
not.
she had to. Hold on, I'm trying to say.
People do that. People do that every year, though,
Damn,
bro.
I'm
It ain't
trying.
like
Okay, all
first
right, go
time.
ahead, True. Go ahead, True.
Ain't the first time people did that, bro.
He won't even let me say what I'm saying. Oh, he did everybody do that. Everybody do that. I'm trying to damn nigga. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
I'm just saying, everybody does that. Everybody say they votes every single year. It's no different.
Nah, bro. She gave a whole
Guard market in the
Brother
spiel,
Lamar,
like
you ain't have
why
won no
guard.
tournament, so shut up.
You know what I'm saying? True. Like she ain't have to do all that. True.
Hey, I'll tell you this
Market
It's a
though.
is
perimeter based
6'3".
game, and guards don't get what kind of.
But
That's
that
what we
but
doing out
that
this bit. We giving
but
out
that is true. But
sympathy
you come on, that
awards,
is but that is true though, bro. That is
bro.
true though.
Bro, come on, man. That ain't.
Long as Rudy Gobert not winning that shit, bro, it really doesn't even fucking matter, bro. I'm being real with you. Cause that, I mean, Jared Jackson, but like I said before, Jared Jackson has a better case than Rudy Gobert to me. I don't like the thing about Jared Jackson is he guards in the perimeter better than Rudy Gobert. So it make shit like bigs like that. I don't have a problem with bigs like that getting consideration or getting it. You feel what I'm saying? My
Yeah,
problem
no.
is getting niggas like Rudy. See, but like I said before, Marcus Smart needs to get it. He's deserving of it. You know what I mean? The Jared Jackson deserved may win defensive player of the year. Shit, he had a great defensive year. I mean, hey, you can make a case for that. Like I said, but I think the main reason why I think Marcus Smart also got it because when Robert Williams got hurt. But now it's like, okay, Celtics still
I
playing
mean, he
great
only
defense.
been hurt a few games. I mean, what?
It's
He only
still,
got
but
the last
those
4 games that he get it over him because of that.
It was 5.
How many games? Robert Williams
But it was
played
still,
60 something, didn't he?
yeah, but the race was close though. So it was like still though, like when the Celtics was still playing.
So where's Mikal Bridges in this race?
Man, listen, all I know is this though, bro. But this is
All I
what
know is
happened
Jared Jackson. Oh my bad.
He's gonna make the first. He's gonna make the fight first or second
Jared
team,
Jackson
bro.
lead the league in steals and blocks.
Bro, he making like first team, bro. So don't worry about it, bro. He probably gonna he should make first team though.
And we got a top 5 defense because of him.
What's
So.
the good, man?
Salute chat. Salute the panel. Was
Macduff, you gonna get ready for your funeral on Sunday? Get ready for the funeral
Macduff,
this
y'all
weekend.
about to get white. Y'all about to get washed, nigga. Y'all about to get washed.
Gotta get ready for the funeral. Make sure you wear a suit.
We gotta get our brooms ready.
Hey,
no, we gotta wear black. Like
but hey, Ludo,
it's gonna go 5. It's gonna go 5.
Jared Jackson should win first team though. He should get on that first team though.
No, you're right.
I know that. He
should.
should.
First team defense.
Him and Mikal. This is mine. This is mine for first team. I got Marcus, Drew Holiday.
Really?
Mikal, Jared Jackson Jr. Put Robert Williams in there because since niggas see this is what niggas see. Niggas been talking because now niggas want to use Robert Williams and use against Marcus Smart now. When niggas said Robert Williams wasn't shit earlier this year.
Hey, that is wild.
Shit kills me.
That shit is
that
wild.
Shit kills me.
Like, that
you
shit
seen that
wild.
shit everywhere. That's why. But Citizen Lou, why you can't get mad that Marcus Smart got that award, bro? Cause niggas use that shit, right?
Yeah, you right.
Niggas trying to use that shit.
Yeah, you right.
But when you using that shit against great defensive players, and they already play great, and you using that shit, it backfires. Huh?
Cause see,
you got the award already.
The votes is it? Like, hold on, I put it in the back.
The votes is
chat.
in.
Yeah, the votes.
I put in the private chat.
Yeah, the votes are already.
He sent me the votes too. Yeah.
Like the votes is not there's a vote so far. All the votes so far, Marcus Smart basically winning it by a landslide. Like he's gonna win it.
And you said Joe gonna win MVP.
Jared Jackson got
missed out
man.
again. Damn, Embiid.
Let me look at Jared Jackson shit.
They saying Mikal Bridges.
Oh yeah, Jerome B. They look like Jerome B. Gonna be on second team too again.
That's what I'm saying. Joel Embiid and Giannis and them all.
Let me look at Jared Jackson. How many votes he got?
Giannis on the
Yo,
second team.
this
That's
nigga
wild.
Trey Young is
You
No,
talking
Giannis on the
second?
this dude is wild.
Giannis on the first team. Giannis on the first team, bro.
Y'all
Oh,
talking
okay.
defense?
I was about to
Oh,
say.
dude, yeah, Giannis not playing the better defense than Jared Jackson Jr. and Mikal Bridges. Let's not do that, bro.
Okay.
He not. He not. He's on the second team though.
Woo, that's a big shot by Trey. Anyway,
Nigga Trey.
I can't even think about
Man,
no other
that
guy.
boy
Let me see. Let me see.
wild.
Let me see
I
the
don't know. They
defensive player
might
of the
give it to
year.
Mikal. They might give it to
Is
Mikal
Brown on the
Bridges,
second
man.
team?
Yeah, they gave. I mean, how many votes? How many votes?
well, the curse of LeBron
I
still
see.
hunts them.
Yeah, I see. Hold on. I mean, let me first place votes. I see. How
Like
about
I
Jared
said, but
Jackson?
what's Jared Allen gonna do anyway? He didn't make a difference.
Lou. Jared Jackson got 3 first place votes.
Y'all don't got Bam Adebayo in y'all first team?
That's cool.
No,
I got Robert Williams in
Nope.
mine.
Hey, who would have voted? I bet it was somebody from the Atlantic. Who voted? Who
That's a good point. Let me see. Because it shows up, Lou. You look at the
Yeah, I
type.
want to
Look
know.
at the
Yeah, who
shit.
gave us the?
It
Who
shows you
gave? Yeah, who
exactly.
did it say who voted? Them three.
The Athletic Detroit.
I knew it.
That's
I
one.
knew it. I knew it.
That another the Athletic again.
But T. Stiebel,
You
he
know
got to
they're
be a
different media. You know
second
they got
team.
different medias of Athletic and shit. So it's like they got Athletic Detroit, the Athletic.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Then
Because it's big companies. Yeah,
the
you're right.
Ringer, then the Ringer,
Then the ringer.
first
Okay.
place. So that I mean, listen, he got recognition, bro. He got recognition. Listen, he can
I
win it
mean,
one
but it's
day.
all good,
He
man.
can
It's
win it
all,
one. He can win it one day. I can see him winning in the future. He got recognition though,
it's
man. I mean,
He can
I
win it
mean,
next year, Lou.
he
no, it's cool.
could.
He's gonna be the best defensive player in the playoffs, and then we'll just show it like that. And then
I
It's
mean, yeah,
okay.
that's hey. I don't. I mean, but hey, man.
John still
But,
going
but
most
he
improved
said
though.
what'd you
Right.
say?
But
I
that's a
Magda?
said,
backhanded
I
compliment.
said,
Hey,
Come on.
John still gonna move.
that. I ain't going.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
kind of
Magda,
backhanded
till he just
compliment
trying
though.
to be
Yeah,
he
that's
trying to be funny.
backhanded.
Yeah,
That
he
How
trying
is
man
to be
that
was
a
in
funny.
the
backhand
he
comment?
was deserved to be in the MVP
It's not.
compliment, man.
He
He
isn't.
only missed
No.
3 games.
No. He didn't. Well, he's top. He gonna finish top 10. But like, is that kind of like you don't have to give a most improved player. You didn't have. You don't have to do that. Like they
no,
didn't
you
do
don't
Because
have
that.
to.
They act
That's a
like he wasn't
shade.
good last year. That
That
man
That's
was
what I'm
was
shade.
saying, bro.
That was shade. That
he
was
averaged
shade.
right? He averaged 30 in the playoffs. Like
Wasn't
like
he wasn't he a
Uh-oh.
rookie last year, or am I tripping?
no, it's his
that's
Second
second year.
year.
funny
This
inside.
is this
That's
is
Mac
third year.
liar.
This is third year.
Darius
He
Oh,
did
Garland
that
had
This
a
is
good
this is
Yeah.
shot.
third year. So
Deontay Murray should
and
win
it,
most improved though. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
hold you.
and to be honest,
DeJounte?
what really happened was
No.
we got rid of Jonas and got Steven Adams, and that opened up the floor for Ja, and he just they unleashed Ja
Which is
like that.
crazy. Which is
But
funny.
how
So
that?
when you
Yeah,
said
how they
open up
open
the
up the floor?
floor,
He's not even a floor spacer.
Oh,
But
No,
here's
Vinny
it's
Jones.
no. I'm gonna
but
tell
here's
you.
the
Wait,
thing.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
answer that question.
Explain that, Lou. Explain, Lou.
Because Steven Adams sets a lot of good screens and it allows
I
him
was
to
about
carve
to
up
say
the
that's
paint.
what he had
Facts.
oh,
to
okay.
do.
Facts.
He was about to say.
And brother Mar, he also Jonas was taking a lot of shots. You know what I mean? Because like I said, when bigs take a lot of threes, it's a different type of game because you get the long rebounds. They take your
Yeah,
point guards kind of your point guard got to run back on defense. But see that Steven
Right.
Adams, he in the paint, he getting offensive rebounds and he passing it right back to Josh
He
slide.
best in the league. Best in the league. Best in the
Yeah,
league.
it's really the
Offensive
best
league.
2-man game in the league. Like in my top 5, in my opinion. The Steven
They
Adams and
could
John.
give
When
it.
y'all see it in the playoff, the shit is nasty.
So who's in front of them then?
it's
What'd
about
you
to be a
say?
2-point game. I mean, a
Who's in
1-point game
front?
Yeah, it's a
because of the free
2-point
throws.
game now.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Uh huh.
Oh my god. He'd have got that. Yo, Jay. Yo, he caught the shit out of that nigga Garland though. He
Uh
caught
huh.
the. He caught the.
Trey
Oh
Young
my
bugging right
god.
now, man. That dude is bugging.
Hey, my shit, I'm behind y'all. My shit is skipping.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold you. Cleveland better not lose this game, bro.
Why?
They
Why you
supposed
saying
to. I
that?
don't know.
It's a
Nah,
one
they
game
nah
now, though.
because they could have if they would have played Jared Allen against Brooklyn, they wouldn't have been in this predicament, man.
That's a terrible opinion.
You
That's
don't
I
for
know
don't know.
that,
You
sure.
can
Drew.
say it's
That's a
terrible.
horrible
True,
opinion.
You
true. You kind of sound a little scared.
Yeah, you are kind of sounding
no,
scared.
no, no, no. I'm not sounding scared because no, the Celtics wanted to play the Nets. Celtics already figured the Nets was
Oh,
going
no,
to block Jared
let me
Allen.
say something true.
Oh, I
Why
see.
y'all ain't got the
Okay.
smoke for the Bucks?
I
The
don't have
Bucks
listen.
purposely set their players down,
And it,
Who?
all the
hey,
five,
hey,
all the
hey, hey,
starters
hey,
against
hey, here's the
Detroit.
thing.
They
Cause
just
Who?
nobody saying Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee
so
Bucks
what
want to play
was
Chicago.
Milwaukee's plan doing?
Exactly.
because they
Hey,
had the
Not
y'all
better
really.
looking up
record.
to Milwaukee. What we gonna say? Y'all looking up to Milwaukee. What we gotta say about Milwaukee?
Dion, did you
Bro,
just
but
say
No, but
Celtics
they
don't
had the number
listen.
2 seed, brother
They
Omari. The
got home
only
court. They
reason
What's
got
that,
home
because
Shay?
court, bro.
you typing in
Yeah,
the chat?
No,
they
that's not
champs
me.
right now. They can do whatever they want to
That's
do.
different. That's different.
yeah, and
Put it
they got an
in blender.
easy thing. They're about to sweep and give the Bulls their
3
freedom.
games. In 3 games
And
and
that's what
shit.
you do. You get the easiest opponent you can get in the first round.
I mean, that's not even a fair fight.
Well,
That's it.
this playoff is not. I mean, in the day, like somebody got to play the Nets. At the end of the day, somebody had to play them niggas, and it's better to play them niggas now than later. So it is what it is. Tell you the
Shouldn't
truth,
nobody be afraid of the Nets though?
I'm not.
niggas are afraid of the Nets though. That's the thing though.
Mac,
You
Def, I
said
know you ain't talking. You been hyping them up
No,
all
better
season.
still. I done stole it right back. Golly. This is some old John.
Yo,
Hey,
I'm about to.
Macduff, are we wearing a black suit for your funeral?
I'm gonna check steals the ball.
I'm gonna wear a black
You for
dress,
your Bulls,
No,
Mac
man.
no,
Def.
no.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's be real. It's not even worth that. I'm wearing a white. I'm wearing a black beater. I'm not like some sweatpants, man. I'm not. I ain't doing
Bro,
all that,
Jared,
man.
Jared,
My
the
daughter,
Bucks really, I don't know, man. Maybe I could say like
what's
they got
wrong?
more.
Bucks are beatable, bro.
That's what
Like
I'm
they're
saying. Like
a
these are
great
like
team, but
But Chicago
they
ain't the team.
but Boston a good. I
Don't
mean,
do
this
that.
is like really truly
Man,
y'all act like
Chicago
this,
ain't going nowhere, man.
No, it's
like
close. It's very, very close.
bro. Boston.
here's
I
a
really got Boston. I got Boston better than the Bucks. I got Boston beating the Bucks.
because
Which
like
is
Hey,
if you watch the Bucks versus Celtics in the regular season, bro,
They would play each
we
other the
clearly
second
can compete.
round, right?
We can compete with them, bro. We can compete with them. You in the last game shown that we didn't have 3 of our starters. They had and Chris Middleton, Giannis, and Drew all had to get almost 30 points beat the Celtics, bro.
yeah, what you talking about? Let me shut up. Not you two. Go ahead.
it's regular
Who you
season.
talking
Like
about, brother Omari?
None. I'm gonna ignore it because I don't want to start no trouble.
What?
Oh, you talking about anti?
the the Bucks are beatable for conference.
Say what?
Listen, all I know is the Bucks.
Hey, somebody
Everybody,
time anti out.
Anti just got some energy tonight.
Yeah,
He must have
anti-
the night. He must have the day off, or he off now because we don't see him like that on
Right.
Fridays.
He should be tired from cooking all day. Shoot.
Right. He probably snored.
Dang, y'all coming from anti-head.
I know.
yeah,
As
All
I
right,
ain't
all right,
muted
anybody,
Jared.
Leon and Jack.
yeah, we ain't.
Okay, you gonna come in here and
But,
start yelling, y'all gonna be
bro,
mad.
Jared, you the worst troll. Like you're
Yeah,
not
Jared,
even good at it.
Jared, yeah, that was crazy. Like that was. They got this.
And you wrote a
That's.
paragraph.
Hey, Hey, CA3, you be on Twitter, right? And when niggas be saying stuff like they be like the dick eating is like no, the dick eating is crazy. Like
Yeah, I seen that
you
meme.
see that shit like Jared, that right there. You know you my dog, but that's dicky. Like come on, bro.
Nah,
That's
son, the dick eating
well, you
crazy.
yeah, they be like the dog. They would have
Yeah.
got you on
But
Twitter
I
just
don't
for
know
like that.
because here's the thing: we match up with the Bucks very well, bro. We're more athletic. I mean, listen,
Wow.
they got the.
True, they are the champions. Let's not
I'm not.
disrespect.
We're not. Well, listen, but hold up. They are the champions, but we're not gonna sit here and disrespect the Celtics. Like I don't like the fact that niggas trying to act like we can't compete with them. That's why I strongly
No,
disagree with
y'all
that.
can
I
beat
don't
them
like that shit at
actually.
all.
Y'all can beat them.
I
A lot
agree.
of the
Yeah,
Miami.
this
I feel like
game's
a lot
over,
of the
man.
Hey,
Lost one, man.
Sister Lou, you said Miami. Jimmy Butler got to make up for last year with me at my
Yeah, I don't know.
ass.
They Miami got to show me something because that look crazy last
Yeah, that was the worst.
year
That was
though.
the worst I ever seen Jimmy play in the playoffs. I don't know what the hell was
Yeah,
wrong
this
with him.
game's over, man.
The
This
Nah,
game's
you're right
over.
though,
problem
Trey.
with you
I kind
problem
of
with my
stopped myself when I was saying. I
yeah
said
the
I was
problem
trying to stop
my
myself.
mind is it mine?
Yeah, I said my. Then I was trying to think of somebody else.
'Cause the problem with Miami,
I think Boston the best
Oh,
opposition in the East.
they can anti. Have you watched Boston this year, anti?
That's what I be
They can beat
saying,
them.
bro.
nah, he don't. He
I
don't.
mean, shit,
Boston
they,
really
I don't
hoop.
know. They do got
They
a
got a
Hey,
chance.
Boston really hoop for real.
Man.
Like they
I mean, they got 3 wings. Like they got team players.
like,
And, like
listen like
they got
and
big
say, hey,
physical
They
bodies.
if
They
deep.
you
can come back.
it says lose because Mike said Memphis that was a good game Celtics earlier this year. You have
Yeah, that's
to
how.
really beat them. You really got soldiers to beat them, bro. You
Yeah,
ain't
that's a fact.
gonna get this. Ain't gonna be no easy shit. Like you got like you got to break that glass bottle
Yeah, because
Man,
when they
man,
played us, like I see why Robert Williams, you know what I'm saying? Because I never saw him play. I was like, damn, that nigga everywhere. He blocking
That's
shots, he getting
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
pressure,
True.
nigga
His
played
rebounds and
free.
special
shit.
gifts still coming, or they play, or they renege.
I mean, this
Now he was a
the thing
comp. He
is,
was he
bro.
was
You
Like,
got to be
you know,
real
I
consistent.
was hoping Rob Williams come this. You know, I really liked him in college.
but
Um,
stay at 3. But you know what's
I
crazy
mean,
now?
it took him a few years, but he got there, man. I'm happy for
Boy,
him.
Yeah,
Anti
right.
giving y'all no respect.
Brother, Boston kids beat the Bucks, bro. They can't even see the Nets and about to drag they. That's a cat.
I mean,
Bro, yo, hold
because
this harm too though, right? Like this would be. I'm being a little bit funny saying that we can beat them like in 5 games. I am being a little bit funny when I'm saying that.
Jared,
But let's be
I
honest
don't
though.
think that bad, Drew.
hold on,
They ain't
Jared.
playing no
That's
defense.
everybody, bro.
Yeah.
Jared, that's everybody. No one come out down. No one has
You
a
shocked
first
by
round
that?
on
Bro,
Giannis.
You
it's
tripping, man.
Giannis out the combo, nigga. What are you talking about?
Y'all can't, I
They
ain't
can
see.
beat
Yeah,
him.
so
Yeah, I ain't
just
watch all. I
stop
ain't gonna lie, I ain't
yourself.
watch all. I watched like
Because
5 Boston games.
there's no one in the league that can lock down Giannis. So slap yourself, bro.
Yeah, but thing is too though, the reason why one of the reasons why we can beat the Bucks is the fact we got 2 great rim protectors on the court. So when you got that, and Giannis is a guy that's getting the paint. We got Al Horford and Robert Williams there, two great rim protectors. You know what I mean? That's not gonna be easy shit for Giannis. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, and then like you said before,
He
bro,
almost beat
I find it funny when niggas talk about the Bucks don't mention niggas like Grayson Allen. He's not no bum, but why niggas don't want to mention him if they so great? Just curious.
He ain't great defensively.
I'm just saying he's gonna get attacked. You can't attack nobody on Boston, bro.
well, Grayson Allen, he give effort on defense though. He
Now
ain't
he
no
give
slop.
average, but he has gonna get attacked.
I mean, he the
He
weakest
gonna
one on the floor, but
Y'all
Brooke
match up
still,
with
Lopez gonna get
Hey,
Brooke
bro.
he
Lopez
one of
gonna
them
get
gritty.
attacked.
He one of them
nah,
old man
nah.
Brooke
kind of
Lopez can't.
defenders.
Brooke Lopez is only gonna play like 20 minutes against Boston because we gonna stretch the floor on that nigga.
Nah,
I dig that. I
Milwaukee is
dig.
gonna go big and force y'all to play y'all bigs.
Bro, we
They
already
gonna put
played. Technically, if you really the funny thing about the Celtics is we do play big.
That ain't
Technically,
gonna work because the Celtics can play small and still be a good defensive
exactly.
team.
but
Like Al Horford
so
can,
can Milwaukee.
but Al Horford can
Oh, you
bring.
see how Mac? You see Macduff?
But
Look at
why
him.
would they
He
play
know
their
he
defense?
about to. Macduff, I appreciate you. You know you about to get swept, and you already talking about the Bucks
Gentlemen
in the
swept.
second round.
Gentlemen swept.
You about to get
You
swept,
could put on
Negro.
y'all could put on y'all attire. You feel me for the
We
gentleman
all gonna
sweep.
dress up for the
Damn,
funeral,
Dress
okay?
damn,
up.
Hawks
Y'all can
really
Yeah.
dress
do.
up for a gentleman sweep, but
Damn,
don't break out no. Y'all ain't breaking out no.
Cleveland blow a 10-point lead,
That's
and
yeah, man.
You
That's
stressing,
crazy.
True? Why?
I'm about to kill Cleveland, bro. That shit
Why
crazy.
you gonna kill
Man.
them, True?
Because
Stress over it. Like
I don't
I
want to see
This
I
is
Cleveland
feel
not
look
lose.
I
an
feel look
upset,
hold
y'all.
up.
This
Don't nobody
is
want to
really an
see
I think it's
upset.
an
Cleveland.
upset. I don't like because I see the
This is not
strategy of
really an
Cleveland
upset though.
because my
Yeah, it's not an upset.
this is my theory. We
I mean, it
never
is an
know if it's
upset.
true or not. But it is kind of an upset because a lot of people had Cleveland beating them.
I
no,
did too though, but yeah.
So here's the
I
thing.
did.
I think Cleveland's strategy was to play the AFC because they knew for a fact they wasn't gonna be ball, bro. I do
So
believe that,
Oh
bro.
God,
Man,
how we turn this into
I do.
Boston?
Nah, because this is
we
my point.
gotta
Hold on, this is my
talk about
point.
Trey Young, man. We talking
Trey
about
Young
Boston.
he's a beat. Trey Young
Uh,
Trey
he's
Young's a
a
dog.
listen. He's a dog, man. He's top 5 point guard in the
He's a
league,
dog.
bro. It is what it is,
Yeah.
bro. He may be
top three,
better.
bro.
Yeah,
He
give that
may.
man his props,
Top five,
True.
Hey,
top three.
he may be better than the champion. But I may slow down on that. I may slow down on that. I said
Who?
may. He may be
What do
better
you mean
than.
he
You
made
said
the better
who?
champion?
Better
I
than
may
who?
slow down. Either right. I'm gonna slow down on that though. I'm gonna slow down.
What do you
You
mean
say
he
you
made
may be
better
better than
champion?
who?
Better than
True?
who?
Then a champion.
A
I'm gonna slow
champion?
down on that.
You Holiday?
I'm gonna slow down on that. You know,
Bro,
listen.
just say the
I'm gonna
name,
slow
True.
down.
Like we over here
Yeah,
trying
just
to
say the name.
analyze. Just say
Come
the
on. Listen,
name.
what point guard is a champion that's top 5 in the NBA? Come on, that's all I'm gonna say, man.
He's
Are
not
you
That's
better
all
talking
than
I'm gonna
about
Steph
say.
Steph Curry?
Curry. He's not
Steph
better than
Curry?
Steph Curry.
He ain't
Watch
I mean,
better.
they
out.
like they. I mean,
Oh
they.
nah.
You can't be better than somebody you a copycat of. I don't
Nah,
agree with this.
they're not the same at all. What are you talking
They
about?
not they the same at all though.
They play
They really
nothing
not the
alike.
same.
Nah, they don't really put it. Nah.
I think Trey got better handles.
I don't know about that. I don't know
Trey
about
got.
that.
I'm sure he.
Trey
Listen, bro.
There's
Salute.
nothing.
If
There's
Steph
you would
Curry
have
is
said he a
better
Trey,
now
off ball.
if you would have said he was a better
Stafford.
passer, I would have gave. Okay, I would have.
he got. I'm
He
trying.
definitely a
He's a
better
way better
passer. He
passer.
definitely a better
Yeah, I
passer.
give
The
you
dribble.
that.
Okay,
Curry's better off ball.
the dribbling may be debatable. I think Trey got better handle than him.
Nah, they play completely different. One's a true point guard to me, and one's
Yeah,
It's
one.
not really.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
It's
How wait a
disrespectful
minute,
you
they
to say
both average
Curry.
like 27, 28 points a game. Like that's what I'm saying. That pure point guard. What
But
do y'all
the
mean by
assists is
that?
way different, bro.
You,
The assists are way
Yeah.
you can
different.
debate
Okay,
Luka. You can debate Luka
is
Doncic
James
better.
Harden a pure point guard then?
No, hold up. No, but here's the thing,
Yeah,
though.
now he
Steph
is.
Curry. Steph Curry
I'm
is
not
better
saying
than
Nah.
Steph Curry is better than
No,
Trey
I'm saying you
Young. Steph
can't
Curry is
go
better than
off
Trey Young.
like that
But
assist
that's when
number.
that's when he most effective though, when he playing.
Nah,
When he is a
Now he talking about,
ball.
but
nah,
Sister
he's
Lou,
not
he
a.
talking about the play style. The play
James
style
Harden
though.
is
He's
not
not
a
talking
pure
about.
I'm
point
talking about
guard.
they play nothing
I know
even
he's
like.
I know he's
If
not.
if you watch
Meg,
No,
you
hold
both
up.
talking
of
about
them play,
James
they play
Harden can be a
nothing.
pure point guard though. That's the like
Yeah, that's the thing.
The
Yeah.
only thing
Mm.
Trey Young and Curry do is similar is shoot deep threes, bro. They do nothing anything alike
yeah,
besides
because
that.
about to
It's
say
Steph
Trey Young,
way
he's not really
Steph is better
efficient at
defender.
shooting the three like that either. He's
Nah,
inefficient.
he stepped that shit up though, brother boy. He stepped that shit up,
No,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
he's
he's
been better
stepping
this
it
year
up, but
for sure.
he's still inefficient for the volume that he shoots.
Nah, bro.
No, I mean,
He shoot
but to me,
38. He shoot
like,
38. He shoot
nah,
38% from three, bro.
Trey Young was better than Steph this year, though. But I'm not gonna put him above Steph Curry right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
But he's better
that's
than
why I said that's
you
why I
know what's
said
so
he's
mid.
funny?
better than
That's
John
what.
Morant to me though. He's better than John Morant though. I'll stay on that though.
Oh
Whoa,
shit.
whoa,
Oh shit.
Wait a minute
Oh,
now,
that's a conversation.
Dre.
That's a hold up.
got
That's a
spicy.
conversation.
no,
Got
it's
spicy.
not a
Conversation.
it's
That's
not
a
a conversation.
conversation.
How is
It's
it
not a
not a
conversation.
conversation?
I
What
just
has John done to prove better than Trey?
because I disagree, but
Wait,
that's a
what
conversation.
what'd you say? What has Ja done what?
Yes, what has
Oh,
John done to prove that he's better than Trey?
oh
What
shit.
do you mean? He's in the second best team in the league. He averaged 27 points a game. He led the league in points in the paint. His
And
what are you
Trey
talking about?
Young
His
led and
PERs
Trey
through the
Young
roof.
led
I mean,
and
he
Trey
made he
Young led the league
wait.
in
Well, you
scoring
asked
and
me a
total
question. I'm
assists.
answering it.
Okay.
He first starter on an all star. What was Trey Young? He couldn't even make a starter and an all star in the East. So what are you talking about?
He was starting in the
So he
East,
made
but
no.
okay,
I'm just
keep going.
Trey Young was a
Couple years
starter.
ago.
He's
Couple years
he's
ago.
done it twice, by the way. But keep
No, he
going.
did. He missed one. He missed one last year. He didn't make it twice.
Yes, he's already been a starter twice. What are you talking about? He's been a
He
starter
missed
back
it.
to back
How did
years.
nigga miss it last year then?
He didn't miss
What
it
are you
last
talking?
year, did he?
Yes, he did. Ben
No, he
Simmons made
didn't
it
miss it
over.
last year. What are you talking
Well,
about?
y'all
He's
He
know.
did,
already
man.
been a starter twice.
He made it. He missed it. He missed last year.
Yeah, he missed the All Star last year.
I
No,
think no. I'm tripping.
no, he was not,
Hold on.
bro.
I got to double
He's
Yes,
check.
he
only been a
did.
starter
He did,
twice,
bro. He
bro.
did miss the All Star
He's been
game
a
last
starter
year.
twice.
No,
He's been a
bro.
starter
Oh
twice.
my
Nah,
God.
We
Let's
can
go. Hold
Google
on.
it. We can figure it out. Y'all go ahead. We can figure it
Ain't
out.
no need to Google. I'm
C
right.
three from
Well,
C3
no.
from
He missed it last year, but
he wasn't.
he was a
Don't
starter
do
the year
move
before.
like that.
And then the year that you're saying that he missed the All Star, he took his team to the Eastern Conference Finals.
He
So
Yeah,
so
he
it,
did.
so,
Yeah.
the, ni-
so he
the
replaced
nigga
him. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
the nigga didn't make it. So I'm just saying. So I mean, look, hey,
That's a
whatever you want to say
conversation
about
though,
it.
man. That's a conversation though, man.
John Morant
He
finna
led his team to the Eastern Conference
All
Finals
right.
without
nigga, he
rotational
beat the
player.
weekend. He beat them fraud ass Knicks, nigga. Come on now. Let's
He
stop
beat
it.
Philly.
Let's
He beat
stop it.
Philly
Hey,
though.
our team was
Philly
hurt.
too.
Hold on. Let's
He
stop.
beat
Hold on.
Philly
Our
too.
team was hurt. Hold on. Hold on.
So the next one.
Jaren
So the
Jackson
Hawks weren't
Jr.
hurt
missed.
either?
Jaren Jackson Jr. missed the whole season last year. Our shit wouldn't have been. We wouldn't have been no fucking play in if Jaren Jackson Jr. played the whole season. So don't stop any of that bullshit. We probably would have been a Western Conference Finals. We had Jaren Jackson the whole year, and then we was hurt winning the
I don't know.
playoffs.
I don't know about that,
Boy,
though.
you was
I don't know
cap.
about that. I
You
don't
was
know.
Yeah, I
cap.
probably.
I
Yeah,
don't know about that.
maybe not.
That was cap.
Maybe not.
That was
But
cap though.
I mean,
that was
I was
cap.
there. You
Y'all
could,
niggas
but
don't even
you
watch
used
this. What you talking about, cap? Y'all niggas don't even watch Memphis.
You saying, bro? You
Y'all
saying
didn't
going
even.
to
I
Western
bet y'all didn't even
Conference
watch the
Finals?
playoffs when we
Man,
played
Jared,
Utah.
John does not play
I
defense.
watched
Stop
y'all play
capping,
last
bro.
year.
I watched.
John
I
does not
watched
play
that,
defense,
bro.
dude. Stop
No,
it.
Trey Young play defense.
Nah, Trey Young
No.
don't play defense,
Then
but
why'd
John
you
don't play
bring that?
defense
Then why'd
either.
you bring that up? Then
No, I'm saying
that
because
was
Jared
irrelevant.
said that.
Random,
Because
but
Jared said
Who
that
was fine?
Jared said
John
that in chat.
actually plays
Jared said that in
defense.
chat.
Like John don't play fucking defense. Fuck out of here.
So hold on.
Wait,
So what? Hold on. So say
How
your
do you,
thing. I'm
bro? Y'all
asking you
don't
a
even watch. What do
question.
you mean he don't play defense? What are you talking about?
John is not a force on defense, bro. bro.
I mean, he not no he ain't no
No,
Dylan
not
Brooks. He ain't
yeah.
no
Nah,
Marcus
He ain't no
Smart,
lockdown
obviously.
defender.
Jared
No,
act
he's
like he
not.
a
But I mean,
lockdown defender, bro.
but he do what we need to do to win.
I got
Oh, but I
question.
forgot y'all. Oh, I forgot he
He
better.
play
Come on,
within the
son.
system.
I
So
got.
we
We
say
I
better
got
without him or some dumb
salute,
shit like
Sean.
that.
Salute, Sean. I got a question.
Let's
All
just
right,
stop
what's
the
the question,
nonsense,
Trey?
bro.
Is your
What does
guest
Ja?
coming?
But like I
What?
said, y'all still haven't told me what John has proven to be over Trey Young. Y'all still haven't told me that.
Hey man, they in different conferences, dog.
To me, they comfortable. You know, that's
No, but Trey's better. His
That's
career
Okay,
is
all.
that's
I
better.
ain't gonna
that's
hold you.
that's
that's
your
up for
opinion.
who. That's it.
No, I'm
That's
That's
saying
your
but
that's your
you guys are
opinion.
not
I
telling
ain't
me
gonna
how he's
hold you.
better though.
I
That
would
That's your
take
opinion.
That's
Trey.
what I'm telling you.
I ain't go. C3 cooking right now. I ain't gonna hold you,
Y'all
man.
are
I
not telling me
chime
how
in.
he's better. I don't care if he's the worst
I
defender.
ain't seen
I mean,
shit.
I
The
really
man,
don't.
the
I mean,
man,
I really
like
don't care.
LC
I mean, we not in the.
I don't care if he's the worst defender. He's one of the best passers in the league. He's one of the best scorers in the league. He scored most points in the league. He has the most assists this year in the league.
Yeah, but
So
we
I
know the
don't
job.
care how bad of a defender is.
Hold on. So okay, and
Because in this league you can hide a bad perimeter defender, bro.
yeah, you can.
It's not
I still
I,
think job better. I mean, when I, I mean,
ho-
I just when I
look,
look at
hold on.
what I'm watching, nigga who at 6'1" is averaging 17, 16 points in the paint, leading the league, beat Giannis this year in points in the paint. I mean, that's just getting buckets to me. But I mean, I guess if you just shoot threes and niggas give you 20, 30 shots a game, I mean, that's cool, right? I mean, that's cool, right? You can shoot, but that gets you in the play-in. And we the second seed, so it's all right, bro.
I got a question
I
though.
mean, he was in the Eastern Conference Finals last year,
But
So
though.
hey, yo, bro,
That was
yo,
last year.
brother
Hey, what
Mars.
did Nick? Hey, what did Nick said this
Trae
year,
Young
brother
doesn't
Mar?
Hold on.
score.
Oh, I
What
got.
did
Trae
Nick
Young just
said this
scores
year?
Cause
all
I'm
his
gonna be
points
fair.
from
Hold
That,
on. Hold
hey,
on.
that don't
They didn't even
Hold on.
make the
Hold on. Hold
playoffs.
on,
They didn't
y'all.
even make the
Hold on.
playoffs this year. That's what I'm saying. That
Hold
was
on.
last year. We talking
Hold
about
on,
this
y'all.
year.
Y'all hear me?
Y'all niggas
Yeah,
living in
we
the
hear
past.
you.
We
Hold
living
on.
in
I got a
now.
question. Hold up, Lou.
Futurama asked it. Oh, go ahead.
Cause this is this
no.
is this
I'm
is
just saying.
this is very
He
very
ain't.
interesting, bro. This is very interesting conversation.
That was me, Natalie.
You're
My
telling me he
bad.
has a much lower. He's already made a conference finals.
To be
Just
hold
lost.
on. Who
And
who
Don't
his
who?
worry,
team was
John.
scoring
John
That
get
was
30.
one.
supposed to be my cooking
See
style,
see
Natalie.
see. Hold on. C3.
So what are you talking about,
C3.
Jared?
No, I know niggas don't like.
C3.
Huh?
Hold on. What the fuck did Trey prove, nigga? Making the Eastern Conference Finals. That's what we giving niggas rewards for now. That's what we doing.
I'm not
No,
But
not
I
you.
mean,
No,
I'm talking comparing him to Ja.
no, they saying
Natalie?
no. He said he ain't proved nothing. What did
yeah,
Trey prove?
Clippers and Pelicans game about to start the tip
I mean,
off.
it says a lot though between him, Luca, and Dada. He did take his team to an Eastern Conference Final. Well,
Bro,
No,
you
it's
know
not. It
how
just
hard.
proved.
And
No,
hold
no,
on.
it
Let
just
me.
proved he in a weaker conference. That's all they
so
proved.
no, we can't do all that now.
Yes, it do. Y'all
Because
proved
I
that
it was
nigga
mean.
people, hold
I
on, it
ass.
was
mean.
The
people
nigga
debating if
conference
the
is
Eastern
ass.
Conference been a better conference the
The
last
nigga
few years.
conference is ass.
I mean,
The
in
The
your
Eastern
niggas didn't
Conference
even
is
opinion,
make
making
the
way better
playoffs
than
this
Western
year.
Conference this year. What are you
in
They
talking
your
are
about?
Hold on to
ass.
opinion,
What are
be.
you talking
but
about?
the champion came out of the Eastern Conference.
That's
Hold up,
irrelevant.
but hold up
That's
though.
That's not
irrelevant.
Hold
irrelevant.
up. Hold up.
Yes, it is.
Hold
The
up.
I
team,
mean,
Hold up,
literally,
y'all.
the best
Hold
team
up.
was in the Eastern
just
Conference.
because you're the
Hold
best
up,
team
y'all.
don't mean your conference is good. That's like saying you could be
I
on a
mean, but
shitty team
don't
and be
do
the
the
best
best
Hold on,
player in the
y'all.
team. We
league. That don't
Brother,
make
got
no
brother
the Nets
Mars.
sense.
over there
Brother,
in
hold on, Lou.
Boston.
Hold on, y'all.
So y'all trying to
The
tell me the
Nuggets.
Philly was
West is
over
world
there.
beaters
Like,
though.
let's stop that.
Yeah, but
Who was
hold up
good?
though.
Who was good last year coming out the West?
Y'all trying to
That's what I'm saying. It went
No,
over.
Yo, I got echo. Who got echo?
You got an echo, don't you?
How you
I don't
gonna mute
know,
everybody
bro.
and come back with an echo?
Exactly. Shoot, we're gonna
I
stop
don't
this
know what.
ghetto stream
I
just
don't know
now.
what. That's not me. It's y'all. I don't know why I got echo for some reason now.
And
I
we
should be
we, we
good.
had
You
I don't
when
hear
they
no
was
echo no
talking, it
more.
wasn't no echo.
I don't hear no echo no more.
The man made the Eastern Conference Finals without a co-star. What the fuck are you
But that
talking
be
about,
who
bro?
had more talent. Who had more talent on their team since they've been in the league? Ja Morant or Trey Young.
I would say it's about even.
It's not even.
no, it's not.
No.
Oh, no, it's not.
That's about even,
We
but
don't have it.
Ja do got a second
We don't.
star next to him though.
No, we
It's
don't. He ain't get no defensive player of the
Jaren
year
Jackson is
or MIP or
How is
nothing.
it not even, Lou?
We ain't
Don't
even
do
got a
that,
coach of the
G.
year. What y'all talking about? We ain't got none of
Don't
that
do
shit.
that.
bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that,
Lou,
Lou.
We
really,
ain't got
Lou,
none.
Lou, don't do
come
that, Lou.
on,
Ooh,
Lou.
now you
You just
game. Now
campaign.
you
You just
Hey,
campaign with Jared Jackson
no,
defense player.
no, no,
Don't
no,
do
no.
that,
I'm
man.
with you. I'm understanding what I said, but according to y'all
I'm
going
saying,
about
but
this other
okay,
shit,
if you take player for player, you probably the second and third best player probably on your team.
you talking about
If you do player for
Jared
player,
Jackson Jr. is better than
Derrick
John Collins.
Jackson Jr., Dylan Brooks, like
Desmond
those
Bain.
guys are coming off the board.
Shoot,
I would
Steven Adams better than Clint Capella.
I would take yes. I would take Desmond
So
Bain
yeah,
over John Collins. I would take probably three players over John Collins on that team. But besides John.
That's interesting, man. That's an interesting conversation. I will.
yeah, no, it's interesting.
It definitely is though. I like
No,
it
I
though,
mean
man.
not
Just the
the
future.
Grizzlies are clearly better right now. As a team.
It shows the future. It shows the future of the league though, man. That's why I'm like, this is. I ain't gonna. Shy gonna get one of them niggas. Cause that's one thing about man. He got a lot of criticism. Motherfucker stepped his ass up, man. I ain't go. I was.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Trae Young, I mean, he ain't shitty.
Shit, he won
I
them
mean,
niggas though, man.
the nigga top 5 in the league. You ask
He better
me.
than Chris.
Hey,
He better than
Lou,
Chris.
I know what's
Hey,
up. I'm gonna leave Trey alone. I'm not gonna do it to his hair.
No,
Okay, I'm leaving it alone.
Trey better than Chris Paul.
Yes.
He
No,
better
I'm
than
saying
that.
Of
he
He
course.
top
better
5. I mean,
than
if I did
Chris
top
Paul.
5, if I did top 5 right
He's
now,
the second best point guard in the league.
He top 5. He definitely top 5.
Jeez.
He definitely top 5. And he better than
Top
Dame
five,
right now. I
probably.
said than Dame, man.
Time
He's the
Better
second
than
best
He
point
Dame.
better
guard
than
in the
Dame
league.
right
you say
Time
now.
better than
out.
Dame.
Wow.
Who up there
Trey Young
capping
is
for Dame
second.
Lillard right now? They Mac
He
You
that.
better
know
than
what? I
Dame
think it
right
just
now.
depends on what
Hold on.
you.
Who's the number 1 point guard that Trey's behind?
He probably saying Steph. I think. Yeah, he probably saying Steph.
It
I
says
said,
Steph, I think.
I said slow. I
It's
said
tough.
May.
Hey man,
I
yeah,
did say May and slow down. I'm gonna
hey,
slow
that's
down
y'all.
on that.
And you can make an
Ja.
argument that Trey is better than Steph.
I like Ja more. I think he kind of. I guess
These,
it's different teams too.
this is a top
So
5
I guess
point
it's
guard in my
just.
opinion right now. This is my top 5 point guards right now. No, it's not in order. Got Luka, got Curry, got Ja, got Trey. In that 5th spot, I'm trying to think.
Don't put no Marcus Smart
Who's
up
that
there.
5th spot?
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
You gotta put,
Chris
you
Wait,
gotta
Paul.
put
start
Chris
over.
Paul.
Wait,
Chris
say
Paul.
it again. Say the list again.
It's not this is not in order of the top 5.
Said
I got
Luka,
Luka,
Curry.
Ja, Trey.
And Chris Paul.
How is Ja better this year when Trey
No, he
has the
said
most points
not
in the
no
league
order.
and more assists, bro? And
What
I
he
more
got?
said
assists in the league.
I didn't have an order. You
He
talking
has
in
No,
the chat? You talking in the chat?
What he got?
I'm talking about
He has
He talking
more.
in the chat. He talking in the chat.
What? No, with CA, he has more ball to share around. Like he has actual teammates. You know, he don't just throw lobs.
Yo,
To Clint
come
Capella.
on. Oh,
He has to
shit.
actually like we actually run offense. We don't, and you know, we don't just throw lobs to Clint Capella. Like
Who
it's
would I
different
put in
game.
that top 5? Do I have to put Chris? Do I have to put?
Chris Paul,
Damn.
you gotta put.
You have
Damn,
to
I gotta
put
put.
Chris
Do I
Paul.
gotta put that nigga up? Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to find
gotta put
somebody.
him in there.
Yeah,
Put
why
him
you
in there.
Hey, no, true. Fuck that. Put Drew Holiday in there. Fuck Chris Paul.
Y'all two the main bashes of Chris, but y'all need
Put
to
Drew
stop
Holiday
this.
in. Put Drew Holiday.
Chris
In.
Paul
Damn,
will
I'm
come
trying.
see y'all too.
Put Drew Holiday in there.
CJ playing a little bit of point.
Stop it.
Don't you dare probably no
He said
CJ in
CJ was
there.
playing.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do.
I mean, like motherfucker right there. Hey, LeBron, you got LeBron.
No,
You better stop this.
stop that. You try
Fact,
to-
now you gotta put Chris
You
Paul
really-
there. I really can't think of
Yeah.
nobody else. It's probably because it's Chris Paul. I really can't.
Yeah. Might
I
as well
don't know.
put
I think
CP2
Curry's
up there,
number
man.
1, but that 2 spot between Ja,
And
Trey,
Curry not gonna be
and
the best point
Luka,
guard
you
no
can't.
more, bro.
I mean, can you honestly just put
That
Trey Young in front of
Hey,
Luka?
Curry not better
Bro,
than Luka, bro. Right
I
now,
just don't
bro. He's
understand.
not,
I just
bro.
don't understand what Ja has proven to
What?
be over Trey. Bro. I don't
Curry
understand, bro.
is right
Well,
now
Y'all still
not
haven't
better than
explained
Luka,
that
bro.
shit to me.
Hey, what do you mean? What is? I just saying. So y'all saying making the Eastern Conference Finals? That's proven. That's what we're doing. I just want to know the standard.
I'm
I
saying,
just want to know the
and he's
standard for
backed it up
play.
with another great year with like his.
Let me
But
just.
to be fair
a
though,
play-in. Back it up with a play-in. But hold on. So is that the criteria?
No, the year was great. The man
Oh,
averaged
okay.
28 and 10.
Okay, I'm just. What do you mean? Ja averaged 27 and 7. What we doing?
but Memphis is the better team.
Yeah, they
Bro,
let them. It's okay.
They only lost two. They only lost 2 games without Ja, bro. you
Exactly. That's the whole. That's the whole.
Yeah, because the team is great.
Okay.
No, I'm
But
not gonna.
You know when y'all do that, like, why don't y'all look at it?
No, I don't like.
I'm just saying, like, nobody ever looked at the teams that they beat. Like, it's kind of crazy. But when we do got them, it's like we blowing niggas out the. Well, no, we did.
No,
we had that one blowout
still
without
top
Ja.
5.
And don't take it. Don't take it.
I'm not taking it nowhere. We just going back
I'm not
and forth.
trying to. I'm
not taking it personal, bro. I'm just going.
All I know is,
let's get the entertainment.
All I know is this. All I know is this, y'all. They better than Chris Paul. That's all I know. They better that nigga Chris Paul. That's all I know.
I'm just saying. I don't
You
think.
get that hate at your heart, bro.
Ain't no hate. He played for y'all niggas for once.
Did Chris Paul not sign your autograph or something? Because you
No, that
really
nigga's that's a dirty. Listen, that nigga's a dirty.
I got a real bit that he came over to the Clippers and had them niggas flopping and all that whole ass shit, and he fucked that whole organization up.
So
and I'm glad, and we ended that weak ass shit, that weak ass Lob City.
Luka ain't
ended that whole ass shit.
I'm taking Luka right now with Steph Curry, bro. It is
my only problem is I just feel like with Trae Young, if other players that Trae Young did, you guys would be hopping on him way more.
No,
y'all
sir,
be
that's
giving way more credit. Y'all getting way more credit though. Y'all getting way more credit.
No, I mean it's not really. I mean, I give Trey his credit, but I
saying he
prefer.
top 5.
What are you talking about? I just said I like.
I mean, you know what's funny though? You know
I'm just saying if Luka did what Trae Young did last year, y'all be calling him
but
the
you
best point
know
guard
what's
in the league.
funny though? But you know what's funny though? You know what's funny though? The thing you talk about
And you can't say that I'm wrong.
Hold on, but wait a minute.
But here's the thing though. I
Luka
think,
is
but
right.
the same time though, I think though the same time
but
I
niggas do
think
think he the best point guard in the league.
I think Trae Young
No,
though.
I'm saying
I think Trae.
Y'all would say he's undisputed best point guard in the league.
Shit, he got back-to-back first all NBAs.
Right, but here's the thing though.
And that's fine.
But you get what he's saying though, Lou. Like it would be nonstop.
Yeah,
like,
but you know what's funny thing?
we
Brother Mark.
Hold on, let True talk, man. Let True talk. Man.
But here's the thing though. I think Ja Morant and Trae Young is in that same type of like they get credit, of course, because you can't deny that they play on the court. When you see it, it is what it is, right? They is one of them. They the top 5 in the point guards in the league. But I think they do get overshadowed in a sense, and people like sleep on them because like people say, oh, like they automatically say, oh, Curry, which I'm saying Curry better than Ja Morant or it's Trae Young. Hey, I have no problem with that, right? But listen, Curry's only like, what in the world? Curry only 34 years old.
He on the downside.
4 years old. It's not like the peripheral. This is probably gonna be his last. Probably be arguably the best point guard in the league this year. Mind you, you really think about when he broke the record this year. As soon as he broke that record, that 3-point record, the man was cold.
Yeah, it took a lot.
He was up and down. He was up and down the rest of the season after that. He was up and down the rest of the season after that.
Yeah.
So y'all beat us without. I mean, not y'all. I'm sorry, but Atlanta beat us without Trae Young. So does that mean they better?
That's funny as shit.
Without him, and therefore Ja is better.
No, I don't think that team is better without.
But you see, that's why that shit don't matter when y'all be bringing that up. That 20 and 2.
I actually don't like bringing it up, to be honest with you. I mean,
you brought it up. No, you wanted to bring that. That's all y'all do. Bring that up.
I'm saying I'm not using that. I'm not using that to tear down people because people used to tear down Ja. I don't use it to tear down Ja. I think Ja's a great player. I mean, you can't take away from Ja just because the front office did their job. Like I don't like doing that.
I'll take Trae Young over Luka. I'm sorry,
but I still think it's. No, I just still think it's.
But you sparked a good conversation because I mean
I just think it's crazy.
I mean, like I'm sorry. Go ahead. What?
I just think it's crazy how Trae Young is for most people is barely a top 5 point guard than most people, and this dude is he's literally one of the top scorers in the league and one.
Yeah, we need more conversations like this. We
cannot take that away from
conversations like this.
Yeah, we do need more conversation instead of like LeBron and Jordan.
If this was part of, if this was a different player, and I feel like if this was a different player, we would be giving him more credit than what Trae Young is getting.
But yeah, we got to. Yeah, but I disagree because bro, to be honest with you, bro, a lot of people do have Luka as the best in the league. That's why I disagree with y'all. Y'all are making it seem like that's not. But yeah, people do have Luka as the best point guard in the league.
But he said it would be undisputed though. Like that's
it damn near is undisputed. Ain't nobody fucking with Luka.
Damn near is different.
Ain't nobody fucking with Luka. I'm not. Hey, brother,
I'm not Young and Steph Curry.
If Luka were to have the same young the same run that
I ain't gonna
I'm not cussing.
People waiting for Luka to get that moment. They waiting for Luka to get that moment.
The reason we can't. Trae Young did his thing last year. The reason, even with these numbers, we can't put him at that high is because of the team success. We don't know if he's shooting.
Fuck that team. I'm talking the game. I'm talking
about the team. You talking about individual games. Talking about individual game, McDuff.
Out of game.
That's
a fact.
That's not true though.
Trae Young has shot his team out of game.
No, he has not. He's the only nigga on the court. You can't use team success. Talk about his game, what he's doing.
I'm talking about his game.
Right? Y'all can look disingenuous. We got to use team success too. We've always used that.
And you realize
you can use it, but don't try to act like he's supposed to do it.
How he did this without his second best player. Y'all not even talking about that.
Who's second best player?
All right, bro.
The Hawks' second best player.
Who was the Hawks'
John
second best
Collins
player? John Collins.
He's really been hurt for the past
I
2
think
months.
Bogey's their
Oh,
second
okay. Well,
best
that's
player. Number
no John.
13.
No, John
It's John
Collins. No,
Collins,
John
bro.
Collins is
John
leading.
Collins. Right there.
Yeah,
What
John
you
Come on,
Collins.
that's what I'm saying. That's what.
I like
Because
Bogey.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
we
y'all be
doing.
lying at. That's what
not
y'all
like
be
games,
lying.
bro.
I like
See,
Bogey.
y'all just
See, I
lying, bro.
told you, Matt.
Yeah,
See, Mac
John
Devin,
Collins is.
Mac Devin. Then
anti-social
hold
is right.
on,
Mac Devin
hold
still
on, hold on. This is
alive.
what Mac Devin doing.
Y'all just be lying,
This is
bro.
what Mac Devin doing. Cause he afraid that Trey Young gonna be better than Steph Curry. Use these type of shit. That's what it is, bro. I know what it is, bro.
Y'all be lying.
Niggas don't like.
There's
Niggas don't like that
Steph
Curry.
Curry.
They did not like that Trey
How
Young
can
Curry
somebody catch
comparison,
him?
and niggas want to sit there and try to downplay. That's what it is, bro. Niggas. Trey Young do get hate though, bro. I do see it. I ain't gonna lie.
We do need to slow down about him being better than Curry. Like,
Bro, that's not.
Curry
Let's be
did.
real, bro. He had a better
Say
season than Curry this year, brother Mark. He clearly had a better season this year.
Bro,
I'm not talking about this year. I'm talking about people saying that he can be better than Curry. Did y'all understand the level what Curry's on?
We not. I don't care, but that's ridiculous.
We're not
I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm talking about right now.
If we're talking right now,
this year, no, he was better this year than Curry for sure.
I mean, Curry's 34 years old. We're talking about he can eclipse himself. I'm talking about all time.
Yeah, we definitely talking about right now because that's
Yeah,
why I like
I'm
we
talking
talking
about-
about
I'm
we
talking
talking
about
about
for the people
Ja,
that-
we talking about Luka, we talking about Trey.
Yeah, we talking about what they do. We not talking about all time shit, but we talking about what the motherfucker doing right
but I
now.
thought somebody had made a statement. I forgot who it was because it was a lot of people talking about
Me.
that. Oh, maybe it was say, yeah, he can be better than him. I'm like,
We gotta wait and see that. But like, all I know is this. As of right now,
just don't
all
see
I know
him
is this.
being better
As of
than
right
Curry.
now, them niggas on. All them niggas we named are on Curry or on that tier level of Curry right now, bro. Like it or not, bro. They on that tier level. Ja Morant, Luka, and Trey Young is on that level of Curry
Let me
right
ask you
now, bro.
this: True? Are they on that
I
level
said
because
Luka. Did I say Luka? I said.
Let me ask you this: True? Are they on that level because Curry has regressed? Had they got to his level?
It don't matter how
he
it
just
don't.
fell back to the pack.
Be honest with you.
I wasn't saying this 2-3
But here's the
months
thing,
into
though.
the season.
Here's the thing, though. Curry has. Yeah, but Curry played on his own level also when he was on a championship level team. Also, yeah, I mean, whatever case may be, bro. That's just the nature of the game, bro. It's always been that way for years, bro. It is not going Curry. Could just be, and I think it's because of LeBron James' effect. Because we've seen LeBron James be dominant for so period of a long time.
All right, Jared, my bad, True. All right, Jared. So you use winning to compare Luka and to compare Luka and Steph, but you can't use winning to compare.
I'm just
Trey
comparing games right now, bro. All I'm doing now is just comparing games right now, bro. Curry right now, if you look, Luka, Ja Morant, and Trey Young clearly had way better seasons than Steph Curry this year, bro. That's just a fact, bro.
Blasphemy.
I don't know.
All right.
To me, that's a fact.
Your argument is
because we're saying this about Trey Young. He didn't play with his best player. Klay Thompson was out half the season. Draymond missed a lot of the season.
Bro, the Warriors are the fucking Hawks, bro. Let's play that game, bro.
Okay.
Let me finish.
That's all I'm saying is that.
I mean, that's true what you're saying though, but you being different with it, trying to act like, bro. Nick, you pick the Warriors to come out the West, bro. So let's you can see Jaren was trying to help on both sides. You can't do that, bro.
I will say in McDuff defense, I remember Golden State was the best team in the beginning of this year. It was only inches. Because you remember they were terrorizing in the beginning of this year. Then obviously the injuries.
So you're trying to tell me, hold up, but my whole problem is
they better without Klay Thompson, right?
But my whole problem is this. Right, but my whole problem is this. No, my whole problem is Memphis Grizzlies, they dealt with injuries. They dealt with the Suns, they dealt with injuries.
That's my whole point.
And they didn't miss a beat. And they didn't miss a beat. While the Warriors was missing a couple beats. They was off beat. So it's like what I mean,
the Warriors didn't go down until Steph got hurt. They went 4-6, bro. And they lost like 6.
They was shaky when Draymond got hurt, bro.
Was gone
so that's what I'm saying. Don't do that, bro. They got shaky with one.
When Draymond got hurt,
Klay came back when Draymond was there. Klay came back.
And y'all was hyping Klay up. Klay back.
They played.
Bro, y'all was hyping Klay back like bro. We always hyping Klay. You can't have it both ways, bro. Y'all niggas can't have it both ways, bro.
Y'all are tripping.
Klay came back right when Draymond went down.
Exactly.
No, Clay came back and Draymond got hurt.
Look at
That's what I
Sturdy
had,
and
bro.
look at Sturdy showing facts. Look at Sturdy in the
So
chat.
he hasn't had a healthy team all season. Basically, they
Who said
haven't
that,
played
bro?
together.
Well, I ain't been happy to pay, but who
What
promoted
you
that?
mean?
So,
I have the team
so
all
you
season.
can't
The man been
just say
hurt.
you can't just say,
Okay,
But
oh
that
well,
okay,
is
Trey
okay.
Young
Yeah, you're right.
team would have been better.
Technically,
Trey
the
Young
Suns
but
team
that
been
would have
number
been
be
one
better if
all year.
everybody was
but
healthy.
hold on, one
Matt,
at a
Matt,
time,
Def,
one at a time,
Matt,
y'all.
Def,
One at a time.
Steph
hold
is
on.
in the mix. That's
But
the
that
point
hold
I'm
on, let
making.
me
Matt,
Steph
Matt,
but
Def,
is in the mix.
hold on, Matt, Def. You say Steph Curry hasn't had to have the team all season like he's been playing the whole time, bro. The nigga's been
You
hurt for
can't.
like 20
You
plus
can't.
seasons, 20 plus
My
games.
point is with Trey Young's phenomenal season, you're not going to sit here and make me believe that if John Collins played, they would have a better seeding in the East. Just off of that one player. With Steph Curry, he's
It's,
elevated his team to the top 3 seed in the West without Klay Thompson for half of the season. Draymond's been hurt, and everybody else has missed games. Even Steph Curry has missed games.
that being
That's
said though,
all.
bro, he
bro,
was Steph Curry was
did y'all just see
struggling.
that on
Steph,
So
hold
what's your
up,
point again,
hold on.
bro?
I gotta say this, but
I'm
in the
not gonna
day,
put
hold up,
Trey Young over Steph Curry.
hold up. But that being said though, Steph
You just
Curry,
gonna miss the whole
hold
like
up.
half the
So
season
why? Hold up.
where
So
he was
why did?
cold.
Okay. All that being said, Steph Curry had one of his worst shooting years this year. But we gonna blame it just on the fact that he got players that was hurt. He had one of his win years in his career.
It's
That had
still a
nothing to
good
do.
shooting year, though.
Huh?
Like, let's think about that. This is one of his worst shooting years.
That
And
says
it's
something though. We
everybody
talking
else.
about, but
It's
we
still a
talking about
good year, though.
but
If
we're
we're
talking about
talking
where
It's
he's
a
his
worse shooting
standard.
year if you compare it to himself. Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. And we
but I'm
talking about Steph Curry standard. I'm not talking.
but what I'm
For that standard that he didn't meet his standards. So
Oh yeah.
part of why the Warriors was also struggling because he wasn't
so
doing his
time out.
standard Steph Curry shit. It is what it is.
So
Yes, sir.
time out. So Steph Curry and Trey Young played 2 different ways. What I'm simply saying is the way that Steph Curry played with all these injuries, he played team ball and they won. Trey Young with all the great numbers, they lost. And I'm not finna just say, well, if they had John Collins, they would have been winning. No, they wouldn't have been winning.
So all that being said, right?
They there.
I
Trey
got
Young has had a
It's
questions.
great
still a young
season.
team, though.
I got
The
It's still a
I
thing
young
got
is,
team.
I got questions. So basically, you're saying is that they should. So the Warriors should beat Denver Nuggets in the playoffs.
Yes, and I'm also saying if you put Trey Young on the Warriors this season, they would not be no top 3 seed in the West.
I think they would.
If you put Steph
okay,
Curry
bro.
on the Atlanta Hawks, stop it. They top
Okay,
they
First
bro.
of
top
all,
Okay,
Trey
bro.
Young's a way better playmaker than
All
Steph
right,
Curry,
bro.
bro.
I hate
not
Let's
when we
not.
way
give them
better.
hypotheticals because we
They're
don't
even.
show
They're
it.
All
pretty
right,
much
bro.
even in everything. I won't even say
No,
this
the
year that
hell they
Trey
They're
aren't,
Young.
bro.
not even in
No,
everything. He's nowhere near a playmaker, Trey Young, bro. He's not, bro. Let's not even play
it's
that
not
game.
close, bro.
Have to
It's not
Trey
remember.
Young
close.
is Steph Curry. And then
You can talk about everything
you
else,
can
but
argue
like,
Luka's better than Trey Young. Like,
Oh my
come on.
gosh,
Trey Young
bro.
is nice, but come on, he still got
Oh
some.
no,
He leads the league.
Luca definitely better than Steph Curry.
Yes, so.
what you mean talking about, bro?
I'm not
Like
seeing
I
better
said,
than
I
Steph
guess
yet.
so.
It's hard.
I guess, bro. I know. Listen, I've seen Luca play. I've seen the
Well,
season. I've seen Steph Curry
I
play
was the only one
this
pulling
season.
for Trey Young last year. I had me and Cisco was the only one that picked the Hawks versus
You're
the
right. Hey,
so
but at the end of the
I
day,
don't
Well, CA3, didn't he the Hawks?
Yes, I
who
did, bro. I
yeah,
picked the
CA3
Hawks.
yeah,
did
I was
too.
Trey Young. I was on Trey Young. I'm just saying this style of play is great. He put up the numbers,
I've been on Trey Young since
but
his rookie season, bro.
he's got
Oh,
a
that's
I tell
fact.
you,
he's got
hey,
a
you can, hey, them niggas in the playoffs though. So you doing something right. So he niggas back to back years. Even if he
And
was a
if you
playing,
look at the roster, bro, the roster's not that good, bro.
even if he was a playing this year, I mean, shit, he got back there.
The
He had
roster
a.
talent is not that good, bro. Like if you look at the roster, bro, it's not that good, bro.
Bro, this is a good game. This is a good game
The
right
Hawks,
now, though.
Hey,
the Hawks
who was
roster
that
is really,
real
the Hawks
real
roster
debate?
is really.
Hold on, my bad, shit. Let me say, hey, real debates TV. You put Luke on that Golden State Warriors team, them niggas going. They 6-peat, not this bitch. It's over.
I'm
With.
just talking
I'm
about.
about to.
I'm just talking
Exactly.
about.
If I
If you
get what
look
you're
at,
saying,
if you look at the
No,
Hawks,
Jay.
if you look
I
at
get
the
what
Hawks
you're saying.
roster,
You
Bro,
said
because
2 things tonight, dude.
I get what
I
you're
was
saying,
saying
though.
three.
I get what
I
you're
should have
saying,
said
though.
3-peat. I just said 3-peat.
Hold on.
But
I
check
don't
this out
think
though, bro.
no
Bro, they
point guard
can't,
has
bro.
the
Luca,
impact of Steph
bro.
Curry. Y'all
Luca
are
and Trey
tripping.
came in the game getting money. Like they came in
Why
the
is
game
cap for a nigga that's
dominating.
30? Y'all niggas cap for a nigga that's 34 years old. That's clearly are it's not the same Steph Curry when you want to stop it, bro. Like
how does he make the Hawks a guaranteed top 4 seed when the man was out 20 plus games and he's not a primary playmaker, bro.
You can key on Trae Young with Steph Curry. He can play off the ball. He elevates the whole entire offense.
That's not even true. Hold on, bro. That's not necessarily true, bro. That's not necessarily true, bro.
Trae Young.
I know you don't watch him, bro.
But who can Draymond Green on that team for?
He's a primary playmaker, bro.
I'm glad you brought that point.
My point exactly.
Because Draymond Green, because first of all, Steph Curry struggles when Draymond even offensively when Draymond's not playing. That's a part of it too.
We know this.
Okay.
Did they have a winning record without Draymond Green or not?
They struggle without
barely above
Draymond Green.
They said drop the link.
They were barely making it, bro.
They was 19-16 without Draymond.
Y'all act like, bro.
Barely above 500, like we said.
3 games.
The barely above 500.
Okay, but they still had a winning record. Their winning record.
What is your point then?
Without Curry. They don't have no winning record without Curry.
Because he's amazing.
The point still remains, though, Like,
what happened to True?
What is you making no points, bro?
No, I'm gonna put it to y'all. I'm gonna put it to y'all like
when Steph Curry has to be the primary playmaker. When Steph Curry name my points.
When Steph Curry makes it to the finals, y'all ain't gonna have no choice but to put him in y'all top 10. Carry on.
He's not going to make it to the finals.
Carry on.
Top 10.
We can carry on.
All time.
It's nothing against Steph Curry, but y'all just saying Steph Curry makes the top 4 seed. Like
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No. What you have to realize is, bro, Steph Curry having to be a primary playmaker is a much different player than what he has to be when Draymond's on the floor.
That's true.
And they had a winning record.
And Steph Curry's numbers like decline so much when he's the primary player.
World Debate TV. What up?
It's on the internet, bro.
What's up?
And Steph Curry's an all-time great, but he's a much he's definitely a worse player when he has to be the primary playmaker.
Yeah, y'all got to stop this disrespect. Real, this shit out of hand.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not even concerned, bro.
Nobody disrespecting Steph Curry, bro. But this is the change of regard, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Like y'all be trying to like you niggas old, bro. It is what it is, bro.
It's only a passing of the torch when your ass catch fire and get a title. Not when you just sparking up. He's just sparking up in the regular season. That's all they doing. Listen, Luka Doncic or Trae Young, either one of these dudes have dominated back-to-back 2 or 3 years in a row conference title. Like, okay, that nigga over there is that nigga. Every year I gotta come see him. He's not nobody to be feared on that level right now. Until
niggas fear Steph Curry and niggas fear Steph Curry.
Yes.
Yes, they do,
bro. That's a lot, bro. How you afraid of somebody that ain't done shit since KD was on your team?
The nigga didn't win a scoring title last year. Y'all hyping up Trae Young's
numbers. He lost 2 straight playing games.
I'll tell you what, John Morant
2 straight playing games.
So now it's about the team record. But now
niggas ain't afraid of them niggas. Memphis put them niggas out last year. What are you talking about? Niggas ain't afraid of that nigga Steph Curry.
John Morant damn sure ain't afraid of that nigga.
Ain't true. Starter said let him in.
Bro, it's shit full, bro.
I don't, bro, Jared, bro. I don't understand. How is Trae a ball hog when he's really one of the best playmakers in the league? That doesn't like those things don't make sense.
Y'all niggas be capping with these old. Y'all be capping with these old ass niggas, man. Y'all gotta stop.
Won the scoring title. He
didn't win the scoring title last year.
Yeah.
And got put up. Hold on.
What the hell's going on with Steph Curry? I just got back in here.
Man, that was really not the Curry hate, bro. I'm not.
Jared, a goddamn Bron hater.
You can't just see a great performance here, there, the last few years and say he's just better than Steph Curry, bro. But he has not cemented himself with real.
We're not talking about all time. We're not talking about all time shit, bro. We didn't say anything about them niggas better than all time, bro.
You saying he better than Steph Curry right now? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. We talking about right now, bro.
It's still like top 5. People don't take Trae Young over Curry right now.
Listen, okay, that's fine.
Live
I'm not tripping. That's fine. But when you say that right now, bro, what else do you got to solidify besides what you say? That you saying he
The
better.
question is, hold up. All that being said, right? All that being said,
Sturdy in the
does
back.
anybody think the Warriors could?
We can't hear you, bro.
I had the same
We could
issue. You got to
definitely
go
hear
in
you.
the settings and change the
Yeah,
audio input.
Bro, you gotta
I had the
get
same issue.
You gotta get titles, bro. Like to stand up against Curry, resume to stand up
Y'all
against
don't have
him.
to. Them niggas don't have to get titles, bro.
You do.
No, you don't, bro.
No, you don't, bro.
Oh my god.
No, you
No,
don't,
you
bro.
don't
Cause now you know
Bro,
this is when the bullshit comes. Because I'm gonna say that I'm gonna call bullshit that because niggas didn't give a fuck about Curry before the Warriors was winning, bro. That niggas was Curry been balling for all his career, but when niggas started winning, niggas started caring about him, bro. That's a fact, bro.
2013 Curry.
That's a fact. So I don't want to hear none of that.
If you saying Trae Young better than Steph Curry, bro, he need to get unanimous MVP too. Straight up and down.
I say they on the same tier. I say they the same
Nah, the media
tier
won't
right
never
now.
dick eat like that ever again. So that'll never happen.
No. If he's better than Steph Curry, they will give him the vote. I don't want to hear it, bro.
Nobody. We don't.
He don't have no.
No media voted awards. We don't acknowledge them shit. Nobody
Hold on,
gives a fuck.
Hold on. If you want to be fair, right? Trae Young, John Morant, and Luka, first couple years in the league are better than fucking Steph Curry. That shit not even debated, bro. If you want to do it like that, bro. If you want to,
hurt.
That's just.
I don't give a
That's
damn.
first.
Nigga, John Morant
You
hurt.
said, hold on. I'm just saying.
That nigga played 2 seasons before he got hurt. Them weak ass ankles got him.
He said weak ass.
That's all you got. That's all you got, bro. That is all you got.
He still got them weak ass ankles.
That's all you got.
What y'all talking about?
That's all you got, bro. Is you serious right now?
Oh my god.
The nigga ankles is weak. Did y'all not see them niggas ankles get bit the fuck out?
Man, listen, bro. Y'all gotta stop being so stuck on nostalgia, bro. We're not saying Trae Young is surpassing Steph Curry all time. He would have to have a
I didn't say that. I'm saying you saying he better than him right now. He needs to show it.
He's showing it right now. He's showing it right now. But he had
in the playoffs, bro.
He had a better season. He had a better season than nigga, bro.
Can we? I'll put it to you like this:
Steph Curry is
Trae
30
Young
years
has been
old.
balling. Has Trae Young the last 2 years been better than Steph Curry the last 2 years?
Huh?
Say that one time.
Last year and this year, has Trae Young been better than Steph Curry? Because he can't just surpass him. Y'all saying he's surpassing him?
Bro, I didn't say he surpassed him. All I said was that Trae Young had a better season than Steph Curry this year. Bro.
I said they was the same tier right now.
Why did it turn into this bitch?
A better individual season.
All I said was that Trae Young had a better season than Steph Curry.
Based on numbers.
Listen. I'm not a fool. If the statistics back that up, that's fine, bro. But listen, it's like a blanket statement, though. It's a blanket statement because you have no accolades to back up saying that he's really better than him. Like it's a blanket statement, bro. It's all based on the first 3 years.
Okay, the accolades. Well, hold up. Well, the accolades. Well, hold up. So let's do this. Well, the accolades will show this year that Trae Young will be Steph Curry probably gonna finish like NBA third team this year.
Why is this? Hold on. Why is it?
I just don't understand why we're having this argument.
Real quick. Why is hold on? Why is what CA3 said? Oh, salute everybody. My bad. Why is everybody? What was there something about CA3's message that was unclear to y'all? Like, I don't understand this shit. Like we're comparing individual players in the present sense, what they did for this season. Y'all niggas want to bring up legacy and team success.
Literally, all I said was
individual players right now. Like,
okay, all right, bro.
Hold on. I don't know why this so confusion is this nigga saying some other shit. It's very simple English. At this current moment, who is the most impactful, who had the most production, who played better right now?
That's not true. That's not true, bro.
Hold on.
You're
lying.
average
28. How can you average 28 and 10 and
man, let Sean talk.
Everybody stat pads, nigga.
Hold on.
Let Sean talk.
Hey, salute everybody. I think go ahead to Sturdy's point. Let's keep what CA3 said in context, right? Said Trae Young this year had a better season than Steph Curry. After Curry went on that chase to break the all-time three-point record, he was up and down basically the entire season before he got hurt.
Thank you.
Exactly. That's all I
Trae
said.
Young was more consistent this year. Now the team's success did not come with Trae Young's consistency, but if Trae Young isn't there, they're basically fighting for the number 1 pick in the draft this year.
That is ridiculous.
It ain't gonna be no fight. They fight with Detroit. They'll be fighting with
I mean it's that's how important he is and impactful he is to that team. I don't think anybody's is saying Steph is
Sure,
wide.
they beat Cleveland. They beat a healthy Cleveland team tonight. Yeah. I mean, sure, that's there.
Did Steph Curry, but by that logic, did Steph Curry last year have a better season than Chris Paul?
Individually, yeah, he did.
He did.
I mean, he got the scoring title, but the team
individually, yeah, he did.
Well, I think I know what you're saying.
But again, we can't equate team success.
But that's a bad example.
It's impact on the team. It's impact,
and
bro.
Again, last year,
Trae Young didn't have impact on his team this year.
How they just beat Cleveland? They just beat Cleveland. He's the reason why they beat Cleveland. That sounds dumb as shit.
Like Devin Booker, you know.
That's McDuff. And again, go back to last season.
The nigga say he had no impact on the team
last season, and they're nowhere near the play-in.
Hold on, so let me say this, because that McDev, you're just lying. You can't just sit there and say that Trae Young had no impact on the team when they beat the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland Cavaliers was a good team, but they was good all year. They was good all year. They was good all year, bro. Let's not act like they beat a healthy Cleveland team. They had way more talent than the Hawks, and Trae Young. Carry that team into victory tonight.
That's what happened. Is Trae Young gonna be first team All NBA?
You said first?
Probably not.
No. Curry not there. Curry probably be 13. Curry might be 13.
And neither is Steph
Curry probably be 13.
Stop it then.
Because
Damian Lillard made first team All NBA 2017, 2018, and Curry didn't. But nobody's gonna sit here and say Dame was better than Steph, even that season. Like, come on.
Bro, what's the numbers?
The numbers was about even.
Steph Curry literally missed a bunch of
that's the point. Hold on. Because it's very simple, bro. I hate when people, especially people who can't who don't have they're just speaking from emotion. They just will just base all their argument on narratives. That's all I've been hearing so far. This season, efficiency wise, this is one of Curry's worst efficiency seasons, but it's also one of this also one of Trae set. So as y'all see in the private chat, the efficiency wise is the same, but Trae Young having a bigger impact this season. He had more value. He had high value of replacement, more win shares, more points, and more assists. Even though the efficiency is the same, Trae Young is producing and having a big impact this season. I get what y'all saying in there.
What's so hard to comprehend about that?
Can I ask a question?
Because y'all don't say that about no other player who puts up numbers with a bad team.
That's not even true, though. Not even true, though.
Time out. Has Bradley Beal ever been a top 10 player in the league?
That's a bad example. Them niggas was ass, bro. When he was doing that, them niggas was
ass. Got a
ass.
scoring title.
No, let's do this.
The man got a scoring title. He made the playoffs with the Wizards. Then nobody put no Bradley Beal.
Has Bradley Beal ever had a scoring title?
Y'all put numbers on this. If y'all gonna talk numbers, keep the same energy with all the other players.
Has Bradley Beal ever led his team to the conference finals?
No.
All right, then in the conversation, bro.
So you're basing it on team success.
That's what you're doing.
He just said. Hold on. His sentence said
even
team.
He
said, "Has he ever led his team?"
Even if you base it,
that's individual though. That's what he did.
That's
individually.
what I'm saying. Keep it. If y'all gonna talk numbers, keep it.
All right, bro.
Okay, hold on, back up.
That's still he talking about what he did as an individual
because
team
success.
Hold on, True. Please. You can't entertain this shit. You have to actually answer this shit with facts. No, Bradley Beal was never a top 10 player. No, he never led the league in scoring. Ever. What is your point?
He never won a scoring title. What are you talking about?
I think he led Jordan's season and Curry came up and won.
Yes,
right?
he never. Bradley Beal never led the league in scoring. He never had it.
Like
he never had a scoring
led,
title.
but then Curry came up.
Yes, he
But
did.
Curry
But
had 32.
he's never had a scoring title.
Y'all keep talking about points. Y'all keep talking about points, but Trae Young.
No, he said scoring title. I'm just correcting.
No, because I don't understand. I don't understand the whole point argument because Trae Young doesn't just MVP with points.
Y'all know that Trae Young had one season shooting 40% or better from downtown. Y'all know that, right?
You talking about career? Why you keep talking about career, bro?
Argument. Stop saying that shit.
Y'all basing Trae Young and Curry.
You don't even have one, bro. You saying he better than Steph Curry, bro? That's what I'm talking about, bro.
You talking about career, though? I'm talking about right now.
I can't hear everybody, man.
My fault. Real sports. What I said by the numbers. And if you just watch the fucking season, he had a better season than Steph Curry. That's a fact.
Okay. All right, bro. Okay, so this is my thing, bro. He's better than Steph Curry. He had a better season than Steph Curry. If he don't
think he was better.
Hold on. I said right now, currently, he's better. Just as far as present, right? We're not talking about all time, right? I'm correct. I'm correct.
I didn't. All I said was that Trae Young had a better season than Steph Curry.
And I said that's correct, right? He had a better season, and currently, as a point guard in the NBA, he is better, just a little bit better, because he ain't a whole lot better than Steph Curry. Don't push it. I'll go with that. But see, this is where it goes, bro. This is where it goes. He needs to start winning. That's what y'all keep skipping over, the winning part.
When's the stat last time Steph Curry won? When's the last time Steph Curry won some shit? We talking about right now. If you talking about winning, and we talking about right now, where's Steph Curry winning right now? Because we talking about right now.
You don't want me to bring up Steph Curry's past because you know his numbers is way better.
Because we're not talking about his past. We ain't talking about his past.
Hold on, if y'all talking about just numbers in Trae Young is better as far as his stats, then cool, you can say Trae Young's stats is better, but you can't say that he's a better player this season than Steph Curry. You don't have no accolades.
One at a time. Let Sean go.
Hold on. I think, again, let's go back to CA's point. CA, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not say that Trae Young had a better season than Steph Curry?
Yes, that's all I said. I didn't say Steph Curry was better than. I didn't say Trae Young was better than Steph Curry. All I said was that Trae Young had a better season than Steph Curry. That's all I said.
Okay.
And I can accept that based on that's fine.
And the fact that Trae Young led the league in total points and total assists, something that hadn't been done.
He's the second guard ever to
45 years.
Jordan. That's right. He's a monster, bro. He's a great talent, bro. But you got to
let's finish this point. Let's finish this point.
Yeah. So again, I don't think it's a matter of saying, oh, Trae has surpassed Steph in terms of point guard. It's just this year he had a better season. Now again, Steph could have a resurgent season next season, and we're having a whole different conversation. But just this season alone, Trae had a better season than Steph.
We're gonna get smoked to Paul George for being stupid.
We don't know. Hold on. Pause real quick. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Why you call him stupid?
Well,
you can't control that he got in protocol. It is what it is. It's a word.
But I don't know what he was. We talking about
true. That's what I'm saying. We don't know what we was doing. So to be fair, we got to slow down on that.
I don't know exactly what he was doing, but I know most of the time these players should be more cautious during this time of year.
That's true though, but same time,
if it didn't come from his child or something like that,
but yeah, I feel you saying that.
We know Paul George got a propensity to make bad decisions.
Listen. We understand that, but we don't know exactly we don't know. At the end of the day, it's the world we live in. It's the world we live in. The world's open up more, but at the end of the day, right? The world's open up more. Ain't like we was like a year ago. You know what I mean?
Different standard than me and you are. Like he under that. Him being exposed can cause games.
I feel what you're saying though, but it's like it's something you really can't control, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody else seems to control it.
You can't control it, bro. It's not. You can't control, bro. It's just the world we live in, brother. Mark, you can. We don't. That's not.
Again,
I can't kill. I can't. We can't kill Paul George for being in protocol, bro. That's not fair, bro.
Hold on. So if we find out again, this is if we find out he was somewhere in the club with no mask on or somewhere like, so we can't kill him for that.
I mean, barely anybody.
I mean, look, but here's the thing though, right? You look in this game right now, right? You look in this game. I don't see people with masks on.
Exactly.
So you can't.
But
I mean,
I just said they're not on the same standard that we are.
No, I'm talking about the environment, bro. I'm talking about the environment that the players are in.
But you also understand that they have a different standard for athletes.
No, this is what I'm saying. He could have called it, and we don't know when he caught that shit, bro. He could have called that after the game.
True, but it don't matter where you call. I'm just saying if he was again, let's just say he was out somewhere where he would. I ain't gonna say where he wasn't supposed to be, but where you got maximum exposure. Like again, I just said, look, he got it from his kid.
You can't get more maximum exposure than this and playing with thousands of people under the crowd, bro. You can't get more exposure than that.
But if he got it from there, then they trace it.
But they don't know. But like I said, we're not gonna know though, bro. You can't.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
I mean, this is like how the world opened up now, brother Maury. Now, if it was like a year ago, then that should be like probably okay.
Paul George live in L.A. They ain't open like the South.
It's more open up than it was though.
Yeah, a little bit more.
They're not wearing masks no more. Look, they ain't wearing. Look at it. Shit, it's open. It's more open up than it was, bro. They're not wearing masks.
I get that, Drew.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, brother. You can't kill Paul George for being a protocol, bro. I can't.
I'm under the mindset then somebody else should have it too. Then if that's the case,
you can't come. Hey, listen. This is True to KTV. I am not.
What did we say that was so?
I am not. This is not misleading information. I am not using misleading information.
Demonetize your shit like they did me. You know how you.
But we're not saying nothing negative or positive.
I mean, I get you.
It's not about we can't, but you can't. But I mean, we gotta be careful because, like you said, listen, man. All I'm saying is this: he's in protocol. We don't know where he got. Listen, it's the world we live in. It's the world we live in now. It is where it is.
You already know how I feel about it, so I'm just.
It's the world we live in. But I understand. Listen, I understand Paul George not a popular player. He's not a well-liked player, whatever. But we can't kill him for being in the protocol. We can't do that, man. You know,
I think James, we would kill him.
I think CA3 was on to something like key because it's once again it just points out how much emotional, I would say, in my opinion, how much lack of emotional discipline people have when evaluating players. It's just even this year, like let's be honest, you measure players' greatness based off their impact and production. It's not none of this other narrative crap that people put into it. It's not no situation. It's always been production and impact. It's always been that way. So when the film and stats prove a player's having being more productive and being more impactful, that player is just simply better.
So and what's the point of me saying that he's not better than Steph because he's not more impactful?
But you trying to dismiss Trae Young impact though. That's emotional, bro.
Fuck Trae Young Curry right now. It's deeper than that. It's exactly what CA3 was talking about. It's the criteria that people use when evaluating players. Majority of fans like yourself, McDuff, go off emotions and feelings, but in reality, you do the same criteria when comparing other players. You compare their impact and production. Not no situations, not no narrative shit like, oh, his team was better with or without him, or this conference better than this. No, it's always has been this player is better because in this situation or in many situations, he proven to be more productive and he proven to be more impactful.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. How do you look at Trae Young? Where is he ranked amongst elite point guards if he go ahead and fizzle out of the conference finals this year? Because I got a feeling that's where he's going to be at. About each conference, that's the peak of this team right now. That's their ceiling. Where is he ranked that in?
Okay, so you missed the part where I said fuck Trae Young, fuck Curry. It's not about them right now. It's about how we're comparing them. Like I said before. Majority of people, half the people on this panel are split. And not in terms of the player they chose, but how they argue for said player. Some people use what was happening on film. Other people use narrative and situations.
I mean, my problem.
What's up, everybody? My fault.
Kind of back on what Sturdy is. What Sturdy is saying. My is just, I just don't like how people value certain things for certain players and don't certain things for other players as much as like other players. Because I just think people just flip criteria. That's my biggest problem with how people talk about Trae Young. I feel like a lot of people, if you put this on certain players that Trae Young has already done, it'll be a much different narrative about the player comparing to what the narrative is for Trae Young. A lot of people use just stupid narratives to try to just create what Trae Young has done in the league, and I hate it. It's always a dumb narrative. Oh, he's bad on defense. I'm like, there's a lot of small guards that are bad on defense, but y'all don't care.
It's going to be different opinions and different criteria, bro.
Why?
Those are facts. Your opinion and your criteria is not concrete. It's not 100 accurate. Like, it's not the
that's the beauty of facts. If I tell you this motherfucker is having more points than the other person, that is what it is. It don't matter how you feel about it.
Correct, but in that same context, if I would have said somebody else had better numbers, so LeBron had a better season than Trae Young. No, nobody say that. So that's all I'm saying is your criteria, your same criteria that you're using. You can poke holes in that.
What criteria? Let's stay on that.
Let's stay on that.
What criteria?
I'm gonna let you go, Sturdy, because I'm gonna go back what you said, Sturdy. But in the day,
I'm not gonna let that go. No. He has to explain that.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna let you go, Sturdy, because you're not. But in the day, though,
he cooking.
Sturdy said more is about his leading points. If he has a higher value replacement,
y'all keep riding points, bro. It's
exactly. He had in the day. Trae Young had a way more responsibility. First of all, the reason why Trae Young had a better year than Curry because he had a way more responsibility. He was putting up better numbers, the higher win shares, and the viable replacement. You go, what Sturdy was saying. You can go, Sturdy. So it's like
once again, it's not even about Trae Young and Curry. Once again, it's about people lack of discipline in regards to their emotions. Like you people would let their emotions literally try to context bend just straight facts. Try to context bend what is efficiency and what is points and not points. When reality, use that same criteria when evaluating any player. That's what CA3 is talking about.
Let me ask y'all a question.
It's funny. I'll just say this. It's funny how Derek always says facts all need context, but you're talking about winning without. But the whole time in the chat, you're talking about winning with no context. Like you're not going to mention the fact that the Hawks are just have a way worse Washington than the Warriors roster. You're not going to talk about that when you're talking about winning because but you see, bro, you just say stuff for convenience, bro. It's crazy. But keep going, bro. What was you asking?
Well, I want to say this. I agree with y'all, what you're saying. I'm not on either side here, but the Hawks roster ain't that bad now.
But considering the fact that a lot of role players that are supposed to step up this year actually played worse than what they were projected to play, and they're still in the playoff is amazing.
Right. The reality with the Hawks, they don't have a second All-Star.
They don't.
The Warriors had 3 All-Stars this year.
What 3 All-Stars is that?
Draymond, Wiggins, and Steph.
And Jordan Poole, he had a good year. I mean, you had Jordan Poole. I mean,
but
he's not
Draymond been in and out. Draymond been in and out. Clay been out almost all year. He came back he had a few outlier games that was pretty good, like Clay back, but he really ain't back like that. So what we saying?
The reality,
Jordan Poole, but everybody on the Hawks
team has had guys out all season.
And Steph was out a quarter year too. So what's your point?
My point. Would Draymond Green and Andrew Wiggins be an All-Star without Steph Curry?
I mean, we don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think if Steph Curry was on the Hawks, I think he'll have an All-Star teammate
And
because I
that's how
think
you
he's more.
feel.
Because to me, I think
What?
he's more
He's describing his
impactful
feelings
on
to let him
his
rock.
team.
It's very possible, Mac Dub. Very
That's a
possible.
motion right
I
there,
get what
man.
you're
It's
saying.
very
Like that's like
That
the
makes
very
LeBron
sense.
James effect. When you get
right.
next to LeBron James,
But Curry
he
don't
makes
got that
you walk
LeBron
off.
James effect, bro.
Yes, he do.
He
No, he
On
does.
his team,
don't.
yes, he
Like, come on, that's
does.
emotion,
That's
bro.
not
No,
how
he
we
Well,
don't.
get
he
Yes,
that
he
does.
for
He
does.
does.
anybody.
That's emotion right there. Because like,
They was
no, he,
1-6
because he
without
big
Steph
he
Curry.
he playing. How long has Steph Curry been in the league? He does not have no LeBron James effect,
So,
bro.
so
Y'all
you
gotta
telling
stop
me?
lying.
So you telling me? Hold on. So you telling me if you replace Trey Young with Steph Curry, it don't change the complexity of the way you guard this team because you got to come to half court to guard Curry.
They do the
Okay,
same thing with
so
Trey
here,
Young too.
No,
So
you
I
don't.
don't
He
know.
can't shoot. Trey Young cannot shoot that bitch like Curry. No, he can't. Like I
so
I
just
didn't
told
say.
y'all.
I
Listen,
didn't
listen.
say,
Like I just told y'all, he do
Nobody.
not have one season shooting
Bro.
40% or better from downtown. He
You
don't.
can't change the
They
argument,
have
bro.
they have completely
Hold
different
on.
games, bro.
You
What are you trying to? What are
they
you
got they
talking
can play
about?
two different games, but still though, like you said that first of all you have to guard Trey Young high up because he
I
can't
never said you
be
didn't.
Not
okay. But
for
I'm just saying
Steph
they're
though.
two
That's
different.
his point though. I think that's what his
Yeah, but at
point
the
is.
end of the day though, but like let's keep it real though. But Trey Young can. But here's the thing though. Steph Curry needs another playmaker on the team to be successful, bro. To play that level that we
That's true.
know him to
That's
play,
true.
he needs a
That's
playmaker to
fact.
be on the floor. And the Hawks don't have that. So saying
can
that he
we?
would have the same success or even better is not true.
So here's the thing. There may be a reality with Trey Young that nobody's talking about, and the reality is that Trey Young may very well be what Steph Curry was prior to Steve Kerr getting there, Klay Thompson becoming an All-Star, and Draymond becoming an All-Star. Because Steph was an All-Star before those guys became All-Stars and before Steve Kerr got there, but they weren't winning.
Nope.
So it may very well be that that's what Trey Young is at this point in his career.
Well,
He may
Steph
be
might
Steph
even be
Curry.
better.
Hold on.
Clay. My fault.
You can't do that, bro. Because
Trey might be
he
better.
don't
He
have the
might
accolades
skate
to back
further.
that up, bro. This shit is out of order, bro. This is out of order, man.
No. Hold on.
Yo,
Hold on.
control your feelings, bro.
Hold on.
Trey got this team further in the first time having playoffs.
The reality of it is,
Jesus.
the greatest Steph Curry is. Steph Curry does not become what he becomes if Klay Thompson and Draymond Green don't become what they become. He's admitted as much.
Okay, Michael Jordan don't become what the fuck he become without Scotty.
Exactly.
And so on and so forth. So what's your point?
I just made my point. Are you listening or are you
hearing? You're literally great. You're literally making my points, bro. Okay,
if y'all want to say Trey Young was better than Steph his first 3 years, I can accept that. My thing is when you say stats, I'm like, okay, he's good with the stats, but also impact, and it's the intangibles. That's what if you're gonna say whole entire Trey Young as a basketball player, if this season is better than Steph, you have to factor everything in. And I'm still going to take Steph's impact on the game and his intangibles over Trey Young just being putting up numbers. That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, myself, I don't like comparing players that don't have enough resume. You know what I mean? I feel like it's unfair, man, because in a debate, you're like, oh, well, the first 3 years and this, and that. You're trying to pick and pack. Listen, hold on, listen. You're trying to pick and pack to make your argument, but you're not going to give the full resume against his resume because you know you lost.
Okay, but that being said, though, we made it clear we're talking about right now in 20. We talking about right now. We talk about right now. We're not comparing on what their whole careers, whatever case
I
may
know,
be.
but I don't.
We specifically
But
said
it
right
seems
now.
not fair though to say that he's better than Steph Curry, and you know what Steph Curry whole resume looking like.
First of all, nobody said he was better. Nobody said. Only this is what I said. Hold on, let me make this clear. Let's make this clear. This is what I. This is what I said. Nobody said that he's better than Steph Curry. I said right now they're in the same tier.
Hey,
what is that?
That's what I said.
What's that? Hold on, wait. So you saying Trey Young is in God tier? Because that's where Steph is.
No, nobody no fucking God tier. What are you talking about?
He's the greatest shooter of all time. How come?
Man, I'm not. Come on, bro.
Question.
We going.
I'm not having this argument no more, bro. All I just
Can
said
y'all
was, bro.
CA3 or True or whoever, can y'all
The
speak to
greatest shooter of all time ain't in
Did y'all
God
talk
tier.
about the all
Crazy.
NBA teams? Like who's gonna
Hey,
be
hold
on
up, real quick.
first and
Hey,
second and third?
ACB or Sean or True.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what y'all runs to this here. Because Jared make a good point about Trey Young's rates being so high, and that's why they're not allowing another playmaker on the floor. What's our response to that?
That being said though, who they
that's why.
But Jared though, you can't even name me their secondary playmaker. So how can you?
He can't.
Right.
Because they don't have one. They don't have one. They've been struggling for one for since probably Trae Young been there.
Right. So, Brother Omar, it goes back to what I was saying earlier for real cut me off. What I was saying is if you look at what Steph was doing early in his career, particularly under Mark Jackson, everything was very Steph-centric. So until Steve Kerr got there and it basically opened up the offense and David Lee gets hurt, which brings in Draymond, and they realize, oh, we got something unique here with Draymond, and Clay is able to become what he becomes. They haven't really found that in Atlanta yet. So Steph's usage is going to be, Trey's usage is going to be much higher because they haven't figured that out yet. They put pieces around him. I think there's a big question about whether or not the pieces around him really fit because nobody knows who their second best player is. One.
Nigga said Gallinari.
Nigga said Gallinari.
Good night.
What? He's a catch and shooter, man. He can't even create his own shot.
Jared, calm down.
Good night, bro.
That nigga, a troll, man.
Good night, bro.
Gallinari is the second best playmaker. Okay,
go to sleep, bro.
Fuck out of
here. Hey, I could tell you this though. I've never really paid attention to Trae Young except for a few times over the years, but I'm taking more inventory into watching him and paying more attention to him. Now that I had this debate, even though I disagree with a lot of the things y'all said outside of one or two things.
He's nice though, bro. For like I ain't gonna hold you because I was. See, if I could tell you, I wasn't. You know what I mean? I didn't think he was like that either, though. I ain't gonna hold you, but I looked at Trae Young last. I'm like, hey, this dude's a problem, bro. He really like that. I ain't gonna like that man was on SmackDown a couple years ago. I mean,
I can tell you one thing: he's definitely a whole lot meaner than Steph Curry. He is mean. Like to talk shit. You really go crazy.
See, the problem is you have to understand with Trae Young. You have to watch his game to understand.
Yeah, you really got
Trae Young because if you just look at the computer and look at the numbers, that's not really going to tell you the story about what Trae Young is as a player.
Like
when you watch Trae Young play, it's not. He doesn't just shoot deep threes. That's not his game. He actually excels when he goes downhill and can score in the lane. That's actually how he excels when he's at his best.
Yeah, he got an underrated handle.
And when he's not scoring, he's still a really great passer, and that makes up for him.
Clearly he's a better playmaker.
Because if you actually watch the playoffs last year, there were some games where Trae Young was not really efficient with scoring, and he wasn't scoring the ball well some games. But his passing got won his team games.
Right.
Yeah. Cut your computer off and burn it. Gallinari ain't a fucking playmaker.
The Hawks, not the Hawks.
Yeah, I don't even address that.
Defender.
Who?
Cleveland. Perimeter defender.
Okoro.
Or do they have one?
Isaac Okoro.
Yeah.
So why did they have Gerald Levert guarding Trae Young? Because he just blew by that man. They had
Okoro was guarding they were going
they played their 3 7-footers more than that, brother.
I know what you mean. I think they related.
That's why Okoro didn't play as much, but also Okoro really doesn't score the ball that well. He's a liability offense.
Yeah. Well, they just did something because Trae Young, CA 3-point. He just went downhill past him several times tonight.
Yeah, if you watch late game, there was one play in particular that really stood out for me. So they caught Markkanen on a switch out on Trae Young at the 3-point line. Jared Allen goes out to trap, but he takes the wrong angle to go out and trap.
Yeah.
So literally, as a guard, you're waiting for them to do that so you can literally blow by the trap or cut or split the trap depending on how they do it. that was their big issue, was defensively. They did not, once Trey got going, they did not trap and get the ball out of his hands.
Yeah, that was crazy. They said second half, they was like, Steve Nain on them. It was like, hey, man, Trey got turned up the second half. That motherfucker did. Cleveland had no answer for it.
Young boy.
Yeah, like a lot of people don't realize, like when you say trap, there's got to be a certain spacing, even in a trap. If you don't do it right, a smart guard like Trey, who lives for that, will kill you every time. And he did late in the game.
I ain't go over here. He was calling him up. He killed the Cavs. In Cleveland. That shit was man.
That's fine. I mean, we can go ahead and send him home. Let me go ahead and send him home.
Man, you just want to see them games, man. Let's be honest.
That's right. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You're looking like the Sixers last year.
No, like you said, in Atlanta right now, don't you? Georgia right now, don't you, John?
Yeah, I live in Atlanta.
Yeah, but Cleveland though, man, like I don't know what. I mean, do y'all think Jared Allen was healthy enough to play in that Brooklyn game? Or I'm tripping.
He won your play.
Absolutely.
Because I really do believe that was strategic what they did. I don't know. They like because you don't. I feel that because see that's what happens when you. In certain situations, man, you just gotta play it smart, man.
To be fair, though, I don't think they probably didn't want to play him tonight if they didn't have to. Like it was such a dire situation.
They had to play it.
Nah, because my whole thing. But here's the thing, though. We all know the Nets' defense is trash. But you don't play when you got two players like KD and Kyrie on the floor, bro. You don't play with you don't take them lightly. I don't care what the flaws they have. Like you don't take them lightly. You know what I mean? Because because that being said, they killed the Nets. I said Nets. They killed the Cavs.
Would Jared made a difference like that though in that game?
You got easier buckets.
He's not to play. He literally just got cleared like yesterday to play for this game. He just wasn't clear to play. It wasn't a choice. Since he went down with his injury, their defense went from top 10 to like mid-20s. Like and
made a difference.
Rebounding too. So like he provides a great impact. And once again, the Cavaliers' biggest advantage this entire year was their front court. They would keep their front court.
Also, Evan Mobley's much more comfortable at the floor.
Yeah. You gotta get some more. He gotta get some a little bit more weight. Even if he continues to play the four, he got to get his strength up.
Do y'all have him as rookie of the year?
No.
It's key.
Mobley.
Nah, Scotty Barnes. I think Scotty Barnes leading right now. Hold up.
Well, who do you have if
to me, Cade is the best rookie in the class, but to me, Scotty Barnes is the rookie of the year.
Yes, I like this rookie. I really like this rookie class.
Cade missed this year. CA3.
Not that matters because Melo missed a bunch of games last year and still won.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It wasn't a lot though. I mean, it was like one big. It was like one stretch at the beginning. He only missed 18 games, and some of the games he missed.
You know what's crazy?
They rested him sometimes.
I like this rookie class a lot, man. This rookie class has a lot of potential, man. To be.
I like Scotty Barnes though, man. To me, he's the second best rookie in this class. I mean, I think he's better than Mobley right now.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, CA3.
Yeah.
At first I was like, man, like Scotty, Evans, Cade, they was like the hands down three best in the class, but we may have to wait on that, man. This class, if you look at like everybody else, they may not be as good as those three right now, but they got a lot. But this class got a lot of potential, man. Like
I think Jalen Green will find it. It'll be good.
Yeah, you got Josh Giddey, you got Franz, you got Josh Giddey, you got Franz Wagner. Shoot, I like this kid. I don't think he's gonna be a day level, but this guy, Herbert Jones, I like Herbert Jones, man. He got potential.
Isn't he more defender though than the offensive player?
Yeah, but the fact of the matter, he's one of the best defenders in the league right now.
No, that's a
He's
fact.
a rookie.
That he's dangerous.
I mean, I like. Listen, man, this class. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna put this out here. But I think the 2021 class can be a top 5, top 10 class of all time. NBA history.
T3 say Kuminga gonna be the best rookie.
I forgot. My fault. I need to be slapped. Jonathan Kuminga is up. We keep forgetting. Listen, man, I feel this class can be a top 5, top 10 class of all time.
Herb's gonna be a top defender in this league for a long time.
I think the Pelicans gonna be a top team in the West for a few years.
They got potential, Sean. I ain't guaranteeing it. I'm gonna say they got potential. I can't guarantee.
They could be a top 4 seed in the West for the next 2 years.
I can't remember time though, but Sean, I can't remember a time that I'm intrigued in like a bunch of rookies in the same class.
Like, I mean, we remember. I mean, a lot. Going to this draft, this was one of the deeper drafts in probably 20 years.
Like this is insane. Like I'm intrigued. I'm really like I'm like next year I'm gonna be definitely looking out for these like certain like
name in Orlando.
Bonds Wagner's a prop, bro. 6'9", 3-level score.
Suggs, yeah. Something like
It's funny how everybody was talking about the Raptors for taking Scott Barnes. I never understood why they caught so much flack for that. I don't
know. They don't regret it now.
Orlando, and everybody thought they were taking Suggs.
No, I mean, I understand everybody thought they were taking Suggs, but I don't understand why they caught so much flack for taking Scotty Barnes.
No, the reason why I remember at the time they had I believe they had Powell still on the roster, and they had like a bunch of forwards. That's why I was pushing.
They didn't have Powell on the roster.
It was.
He wasn't the offensive college player.
Everybody penciled him in to replace Kyle Lowry, and they said, "Oh, Suggs to replace Lowry." That was basically what it was. Barnes, it was like, wait a minute, like but that's what.
But it's crazy though, right?
About to say, Masai, man, you know what he's doing over there, man.
Yeah, because here's the thing though. If you look at the Raptors, they got them players. A bunch of them players can do multiple things. That's why I like the Raptors.
I just never understood why people just penciled in Suggs to replace Lowry when you still have Fred VanVleet and you just traded for Gary Trent.
That's true too. You already got your backcourt right there.
I didn't understand that to me.
Right.
To me, if you add Scotty Barnes today and they've been smart, that you added Scotty Barnes today and now you're playing a very unorthodox system that's hard.
Yeah, you got OG and Newbie out there. I mean, I like that team though. They got OG and Newbie.
They don't play a true center.
They really don't got two centers. Like even Prince of Troy, Chris Boucher, they're not really. They power forwards really kind of the same, right?
And they trap hard, bro.
Yeah,
that zone, they zone, man. They know how to play that zone, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
The Sixers gonna be in for a fight, man.
I thought Miami plays zone, man. The Toronto though, bro.
They got it from us.
Do y'all think the Raptors go to win again, package some of that talent to get a main star, or do it the way they're doing it?
No, you can do it the way you're doing it. You just build it up.
I mean, I think they could, Brother Omar. I think it's just a matter of if they decide who they want to keep versus not. But I think at this point, I mean, I don't think you trade Siakam.
Yeah, he proven that this year.
Yeah, and they love Scotty Barnes, and I think they don't trade VanVleet. Everybody else could be moved if it means bringing in a star, but I think the 3 guys are almost untouchable.
Yeah, because I mean, I like you keep OG and Newbie. OG Newbie is definitely he underrated. He's underrated.
I mean, the only reason why I say you may trade OG is just that because OG he's so injury prone.
That's true.
That's true. He's a good player, but he's always hurt though. Even this year he was hurt.
Well, he's on the court though. Like I said, I'll wait out because he's on the how many contracts
rookie contract?
He's on it now. He's been signed an extension like an $80-90 million extension.
Who's that?
OG Newbie.
He signed an extension, which is the other part, Brother Omari. Yeah. Because a lot of guys don't necessarily want to go to Toronto. So if they trade for someone, it's got to be someone who says, I want to be there and I want to be here long term because they don't want to get caught in another Kawhi situation.
Yeah.
I mean, if that
Well,
person
Scotty
believe
Barnes,
in me,
Scotty Barnes could be their
and you
superstar.
like,
He could be their superstar. So they can be definitely contenders in the future.
Yeah.
Scotty Barnes keep developing.
Yeah.
dang, Klay Thompson in the commercial? I ain't never seen him in
Yeah,
a commercial.
I always thought
That's
Scotty
fucked up,
Barnes.
though. I think I seen that in commercials before. I think I seen it in commercials before.
I always thought Scotty Barnes could be a good player, but I didn't expect him to make such a leap so quickly, especially
Yeah,
offensively.
that'd be crazy though. He playing a little bit of point, doing everything.
Yeah, this ain't Florida State cap. I said in draft that in 5 years he was gonna be the best player from this draft.
No, you did say that. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
You did say that.
Yeah, baby, they were calling him Baby Draymond.
No, I mean, I thought he could be a good player. I knew he could develop. I just didn't think he. I mean, she's
yeah.
There's a lot of them players for real. They'll tell you the truth. A lot of them players. It's just like see like an Evan Mobley's, the Kate Cunningham, like the God, like they really hit like.
That's who was better than I thought was gonna be so early. Mobley.
I seen Mobley game. I like the game.
I was surprised with Mobley though.
I like this game a lot.
What I thought he would be. You know, I mean, he just kind of had everything right away to me.
Oh, you better than me.
He'll
I thought he'd be good, but not this soon. I
just saw it coming out of college. I just thought to me he was an undeniable prospect. To me there's
he was a productive big.
To me he was kind of like the safest draft pick last year.
He was so dang, he's still going into his main body, like you know.
Yeah, I mean, of course he still has growth, but to me he was the safest pick to me because he was so gifted defensively already, and he had so many rare skills that to just made him to me a lot to be a good player.
And that's another great thing about this draft too. Like, it's not just have a lot of talent; it also has a lot of diverse talent. Like a lot of good prospects at different positions, different play styles. Like, I like how the league. It seems like for the 2020s, the league is more so going towards like the 2000s in a way in terms of diversity, but a little more skill.
That's definitely a great point. Definitely a great point because I like Jonathan Kuminga. I like Jonathan Kuminga. I ain't gonna hold you. He already got an NBA. He don't even got to worry about getting his strength up. He's going to continue to keep growing, but he already like 225.
He not in this caliber of players we talking about. And
y'all got to stop with this logo.
That nigga crazy.
Y'all got to stop with all this logo hype.
And Austin Reeves.
They gonna overvalue Austin Reeves just like they did THT. We're not.
Oh shit, y'all nigga, T-Street, you ain't shit for that. That nigga said Austin Reeves, bro.
I was hoping y'all just ignore it, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
He's gonna be a long tenure player, but come on, man.
Kuminga gonna be the best rookie in the class. I wouldn't rule that out. I wouldn't rule that out. John Kuminga got a lot of talent.
I don't know about best in the class, but he definitely has
got a lot of potential, bro. Like he can be like. He got a lot of potential. I like him. Here's the thing though, too, man. And that's the one thing about Evan Mobley. The one thing I think Cade Cunningham, he's just natural. He's gonna be a problem no matter where he was at. But one thing I think too, though, the reason why Scotty Barnes and Evan Mobley, I mean, look at the teams they play on. They play on good teams with veterans around them. So the development for them, they're in great state. They're in great situations. When you got Kevin Love, Jared Allen, like Larry Morgan, not been in the league that long, but still though, right? Somebody that can, you can learn from.
I mean,
Rajon Rondo.
Technically, Cade Cunningham is already a leader on the Pistons, bro.
So what he hit for? He hit 40 against the G League team.
No, I'm saying it's
not you, see, we're talking the streets.
Yeah. We ignore that, man. Let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore that.
Look at like Jonathan Kuminga. Like John Kuminga, he's on the Warriors. Like
so T Streets basically he's with Bradford Smith. That's what we're saying.
Nah, bro. We just gonna ignore that Austin Reeves talk. We don't care.
We ain't doing that.
He's gonna be like Kobe Carl.
Niggas over Laker fan discussion because niggas Laker fan was gonna hype that nigga up. I ain't gonna say no names, elder. But niggas will hype that nigga Austin Reeves up.
Now, but what I was saying with Cade Cunningham's development is much tougher for him because he's on the team already.
But one thing about him though, he's a well-rounded player. He was a well-rounded player even in college though. He was hitting the 3-ball. He could defend, like, you know what I mean. So,
I'm a college boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So his skill set wise, he already had like, you know what I mean? He had the NBA body, fit like little traits. He had so he could shoot, put the ball on the floor, pass, defend. You know what I mean? He would not have a lot of holes in his game. The question was that the thing about Evan Mobley was too, like the being like, you know what I mean, his size, his strength, whatever, and then like Scotty Barnes, he was a question with his, you know what I mean?
Let me ask y'all a few questions about this playoffs, right? Because basically, it's the third quarter for the Clippers and Pelicans. We're almost about to set. Playoffs about to get going this weekend, all right? So, and for we're gonna go around the panel for the East and West. I'm gonna name a category, and then y'all tell me which player is best fit for this category, all right? But both East and West, all right?
Curry.
Who's gonna which player is most likely to have a breakout season in the playoffs? A breakout season in the playoffs. Meaning before this playoffs, to get a little more context to that, before this playoffs, you thought this player was on this level, you thought was an all-star caliber level, but in your prediction, he will be at a higher level after this playoffs. So give me one player from the East and one player from the West for the playoffs.
You got me thinking, boy.
I'll start it off. I'm gonna go with Donovan Mitchell in the West. In the East, Jason Tatum he's inconsistent, man. In the East, I'm gonna go. East, I'm gonna go with Embiid. I think he's gonna be. Does that fit? Because he's an MVP anyway.
Not really.
Yeah,
But good try.
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards, nah. I'm gonna go with Donovan Mitchell in the West, though. In the East, I don't know. I'll go with Maxey because I think the Sixers is gonna be good. So I'll go with Maxey. Yeah, I gotta go with my Sixers.
That nigga will get locked.
Sean, what you got?
In the West, I'm gonna go with Anthony Edwards.
East.
Yeah, man.
In the East, I'm gonna go with Fred VanVleet.
Okay, Ralph.
I like those picks.
For the East, I'm gonna go with Maxey, and for the West, it's gonna be, I think, Cat.
All right. CA3.
I would say in the East. I would say I gotta go with
Citizen Squad.
I gotta go with Jason Tatum. The reason why I say Jason Tatum, yeah, he's already really good. But to me, if he can have a really deep run in the playoffs this year, he can really solidify himself as a true superstar in this league. And then in the West,
I like that pick. That was my first pick.
In the West, I would have to go with. I would say Luka if he wasn't hurt, but I might have to steal Sean's pick, y'all. I'm gonna go with Ant-Man.
Y'all got them getting out the first?
No,
it's about the breakout. Like
it's about the individual breakout.
Yeah, and I feel like Anthony Edwards is undervalued. I mean, I think that dude's a problem. You know, I don't think he's talking about enough when we're talking about the best players in this league.
All right, brother, are you there? Okay, real debate. You there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards in the West, and Jason Tatum in the East.
All right. Cuba, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, what you got?
I got Hurts in the West.
Somebody said Tyler Hero.
Instead of Tatum, I'm gonna roll with Jaylen Brown.
All right. True. What you got?
I ain't gonna use the Celtics too easy. Do some different pick. I'm gonna say for the East, I'm gonna say Bam in the East, and for the West, Pelicans. We don't know who's gonna win this game. So I ain't gonna use none of these teams right now. I'm gonna say,
What's the question? I missed it.
I'm gonna say, State. John State.
Pelicans, nigga.
Hell no. Okay.
What's the question, Sturdy?
DeAndre Ayton.
All right. So what player in each conference will have a breakout postseason?
Breakout postseason?
Okay.
So before you answer, I'll give my answers. I was going to say Bam for the East, and for the West, Mikal Bridges.
I see what you. I kind of was thinking the same. I see what you meant there.
The reason why I chose both of the players are good, are great defenders, the best defenders on their team. But I think in order for the team to have a little more success, they're gonna need more scoring production from both those players.
What year you got to be in to qualify for this?
No,
anybody can be anybody. Anybody you feel though that going to have a break like big. You know what I mean?
Like basically, if they had a great performance, it would change perception of that player.
All right, well, for the East, I'm going on James
Harden.
Harden.
I already knew that nigga was gonna say that shit, bro. I knew that nigga brother was gonna say that.
That's not necessarily a bad pick for this year.
It's not bad. I knew he was gonna say that.
That's a very good pick based on his history. If he do well, then he gonna prove a lot.
Hold on, we're gonna get to that. And who's the West?
Breakout in the West. Well, this ain't gonna. How about you say it got to change perception of them?
No,
I was about to say Ja Morant.
Okay.
Two good picks, I think.
That was great picks by everybody. In regards to next category, which player is going to have which player is the biggest X factor?
Pelicans doing some bullshit right now.
For each conference, which player has
great questions tonight?
X factor.
Oh my god! Yo, Clippers is turning the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. For the East, I would say James Harden. He's the biggest X factor for the East because if he plays well, the 76ers are contenders. If he plays horrible, they don't get out the first round. He has that much of an impact on the conference.
Jackson cooking.
For the West, I have, believe it or not, for the West, I actually have Curry. Not just in regards of his health, but also in terms of, again, acclimated with the Warriors as a system. During the whole regular season, the big three of the Warriors only played 11 minutes. So now that's even more of an obstacle for Curry to get out of there. So if Curry can still maintain his impact, and the Warriors will be contenders once again back to the finals.
Okay. I got two. Just for clarification, so I don't know because when I think
interpretation.
Yeah, because when I think of the word extra, I think of like more of like a more of like a lesser role player that has a huge impact on the team, like but you're just talking about just like a player that has a biggest impact on the team. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, go ahead. It don't up to interpretation.
Okay.
I
yeah.
got my
All right.
In the East, I'm saying Ben Simmons. If he's healthy, he's playing.
Okay.
And,
for the West.
And in the West, I got Klay Thompson. If he
damn, that was my pick. Fuck. I was going with Klay, man. If it won't Klay, it was going to be CP3.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, I just gave half of it on the East. I got Drew Holiday.
Okay. Hold on, West. So you got.
Oh, me. Oh, it was either Klay or CP3, and then the East was Drew Holiday.
Yo, these niggas only scored 2 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the East, for me, it's Andre Drummond.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if he can be anywhere near what he was in Detroit, Brooklyn is going to be a problem. In the West, I'm going to say Spencer Dinwiddie.
Okay.
That's a good one, especially with Luka
So
being hurt.
You can go with anybody, honestly.
All right, Ralph, what you got?
I got Tobias for the Sixers.
Okay.
That's a good pick. I like that pick.
That was horrible.
That's a good pick.
That's a good ass pick.
It's good, but like
Good.
That's a good pick.
Sorry, go ahead.
Stand on business with the link.
For the West, Ralph.
For the West,
all right, let me see this.
I got Curry like you, Sturdy.
I think it's full though.
But
it'll be full though.
I already said mine too.
Oh, you did?
Remember Ben Simmons and Klay Thompson.
Okay, Mac Dep.
Yeah, it's funny how
we come on the path. All right, real debates.
My X factor in the East is going to be Kyrie Irving. I just feel like all KD needs is some help. If Kyrie can be Kyrie, then yeah, he'll be a big X factor. In the West, I gotta go Chris Paul.
Okay.
I don't think he gotta stop trying.
My fault, y'all. I was watching this game too. This shit.
Yeah, you being rude is all right. Since
it ain't my fault watching this game. This shit, good game.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, who you got?
No, I know you hate on the Clippers, nigga.
I'm trying to help your content, nigga. Who you got for the question?
Say the question. Say the question again.
X Factor.
Who at East Conference? What player is going to be the biggest X factor?
The biggest X factor. The biggest X factor on the Eastern Conference. I got.
You can't beat nobody on the Celtics for you.
I'm not. That's what I'm doing. I'm not doing about the Celtics.
I'm just bullshit.
I ain't gonna do no about the Celtics. I'm trying to. That's a good question.
Need to be an X factor.
I'm just bullshit. You can do whatever.
I'm really trying. That's a good question. I'm really trying to who needs to be. Jimmy Butler.
Okay. Okay.
Jimmy Butler.
I like that.
For the West.
The West. I'm trying to think of a team that desperately needs an X factor.
Sturdy, I have another one too. Just if after True, I just thought of
Anthony Edwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
the Heat, of course, you could go with Tyler.
What you got, Sean?
So I was just trying to think about another X factor, and again, I think about an X factor as not a star, but a guy who has to come through big. And it's actually Jeff Green for Denver.
Yeah, I like that.
Get the link still on business.
I guess I'll go now.
Yeah, because he's gonna need some help, Joker.
So in the East for me, I got Chris.
Yeah, I put the link up there.
I got Chris Middleton in the East.
Okay.
I think he doesn't have to be, because last year he wasn't necessarily spectacular.
He dropped out still no business. You got a spot.
But to me he's got it. To me now, he just has to assert himself as a secondary scorer, man. I know I'm going to get out of Giannis and Drew, but to me he's got to assert himself as a secondary scorer for them to, if they want to win the finals again. And in the West, it's kind of tough for me in the West. But if I had to go with somebody in the West, I might have to go with. I don't want to. I might have to steal the Clay one on the West, bro. To me, Clay's got to be.
What else? Stand on business.
Clay's got to assert himself for the Warriors to to go where they want to go.
These Clippers are bomb right now.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, they going to the finals.
Stand on business. Let me know when your mic is good, bro. I got last one.
Right.
Which series has the biggest chance for upset? First round.
Memphis, Minnesota. I already said it.
I don't know about that.
Oh, hold on. That's for the West. For the East, who else?
76ers, Toronto.
All right.
Are y'all counting the Nets Boston as an
Yep.
upset?
So I'm gonna give clarification. So for the first round series so far, Bucks are favored over Bulls, Nets are favored over the Celtics, Heat are favored over Hawks, and Sixers favored over the Raptors. For the West, currently the Jazz is favored over the Mavericks, Grizzlies favored over Timberwolves. The Nuggets are slightly favored over the Warriors, and
what?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yeah, because Steph Curry. Slightly.
Are you looking at game 1 or the series, bro?
No, this is the series. This is the betting out of the series.
That is playing tomorrow though.
No,
they don't give a damn.
You out of game 1.
No, Steph's he's on track to play tomorrow.
You on track? You on track?
They can't be
playing tomorrow.
I'm betting on that shit. Fuck that.
Well, I'm gonna double check on the odds then because I checked the odds yesterday. That news came out.
The Celtics is the favorite for the first game, but they not favored. The Celtics is favored to win the series.
No, the Nets are favored to win the series.
That's a favorite. And that's a favorite.
So Brother Mari said Timberwolves, and he said the Toronto for the series. Sean, who you got?
God, you ain't locking CJ up.
I would say the Celtics over the Nets in the East.
Mm-hmm. For the West.
In the West, I'm gonna say the Jazz over the Mavericks.
Okay. Wait, no. The Jazz are favored.
The Jazz are favored.
Yeah, since Luka went down, they became the favorites.
Oh, okay. Well,
then Luka's not coming back in that series at all.
Then in that case, I really hate doing this.
No, you got to believe in it. I'm just saying, which team has the most highest chance?
I said the other night that the Grizzlies Timberwolves series could go 6 or 7 games, so I'll say the Timberwolves over the Grizzlies.
Come on,
it's 30. The Warriors are favorite -275.
Yeah. Since I'm seeing it now. Ralph's biggest upset.
For the upset, it's going to be the Boston Celtics losing against the Brooklyn Nets.
That's
you a hating ass nigga, bro. You said
I don't know if you missed it, Ralph.
You a hating ass nigga.
He said the Nets are favorite.
The Nets are favorite.
You a hating ass nigga. You heard that shit, Ralph. You a hating ass nigga.
I'm going by my eyes. My own eyes.
You a hating ass nigga.
All right, for the West.
I got one. Oh, let me see.
You don't gotta go by betting. You can go by your own eyes.
I don't care. It don't. My opinion don't matter, bro.
Now for the West, I can see the Grizzlies losing the Timberwolves if what I said about Cat come to fruition.
All right. CA3.
I mean, to me, it's pretty easy. I guess if the Nets are favored against the Celtics, I guess I'd say the Celtics. But to me, like kind of like the Celtics and the Sixers series are kind of like the same to me. To me, they both can happen. And also, I would have to I think the T-Wolves and Grizzlies series. I think that's probably the biggest, possibility for upset. But to me, it can either I can see it being a long series. But I can also see it being a short series as well. Because it's just I don't know. It's just certain players on the T-Wolves are just very inconsistent for me. Like to me, D'Angelo Russell is really inconsistent for me. If I can get the good version of D'Angelo Russell for an entire series, yeah, then the T-Wolves probably have a chance. But that's to be seen. But to me, if the T-Wolves, if Cat and D'Angelo Russell can get the good version of themselves for a full series, then yes, the T-Wolves have a chance. So I will say the T-Wolves.
Little Lou taking all this shit personal.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna bet?
But I did say, but if you heard me, I did say that that it could be a shorter series favoring the Grizzlies because I just think.
Yo, Cuba, you there?
Yeah.
Who you got?
Shit, basically what Ricky Wiley said.
What up, Rick?
Yeah, Atlanta over Miami.
Choke yourself, Cuba.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hold on,
That'd
Sean.
be
Just let
crazy.
me just
Sean
answer
be
the
mad as
question.
shit that happened.
Just answer the
Sean
question,
be
Sean.
mad
Hold
as
on.
shit that
Nah, I'm
happened,
just
man.
messing with him.
Who
Go
got
ahead.
for
I'm
the
just
win?
messing with him. I'm
No.
just messing with him.
Who got for the win?
Sean be mad as shit that happened, man.
G Streets on the
That
I
six.
shit
mean, because I don't
wild.
really count like 4 and 5 like
I'll
major
drop out.
upsets because they're like, I'd rather
Yeah,
like
that's
I
one.
that's
feel
that's
that.
true. That's true. Yeah.
But and also
So,
like everybody else been saying Timberwolves over Memphis.
all right. So,
I just
Dion, who you got?
started a revolution.
Dion, who you got?
All right, so I'll start with the East. Hey Sean, look, I'm listen, man. I'm an Ice Trey fan, so Hawks over Heat.
All right.
I think one of them gonna happen actually too. That shit might happen.
And for the West, ooh, this is tough. Yeah.
It's really not.
So who's the 4 and 5 seed in the West?
It's Jazz and Mavericks, but Jazz the favorite.
I'm actually gonna take Dallas over
Ooh.
Jazz. Yeah.
Not knowing Luka's gonna play. Okay, I see.
Well, you know how the Jazz.
Man, they do
Mac
that.
Def,
I don't give a.
what
That's
you got?
crazy. They lose about Luka, bro. That
G
you need
Streets
to.
and
They
y'all
need.
some capping Negroes.
In the
Mac Def,
West,
what you got?
If Boston wins, it don't be an upset. I
in
mean,
the West, I got
Brooklyn is a favorite to win the series.
oh no, I gotta look at the odds again. They
I still don't
changed.
see it as an upset. I get what they saying. I get what.
No, we're not doing that shit, bro. We're not doing. See, I like to see if y'all pick and choose.
I don't see it as an upset neither.
Wait for Miami. What's this? Is his hand plan? Because they said he had the Jazz.
He's questionable for Sunday.
And then of course, what's his name? Clint Capella went out.
So basically, I ain't gonna hold you though. Like looking at this game so far,
No,
this Clippers
Mac
and
Def didn't
Pelicans
answer.
game.
Mac Def didn't answer.
My fault.
We gonna get to the game.
In the West is bag, Lou, but man, y'all not proving yet. I gotta go with the Wolves versus the Grizzlies, man. That'd probably be the best upset.
You talking about not prove? Y'all
Hold
say
on. Let's go to the East. Let's go to the East. Hold on, boo. Hold on,
You know so crazy, and y'all talked all that junk about me the other day.
No, let's hold on, brother Mark. We gonna get there. Let's go to the East.
The most likely upset is the Bull. My fault. Who do I got? I'm gonna have to go with my Trey Young, man.
This is not say your Bulls, man.
Boy, I'm about to fight you to the Bulls.
You should have. I'll put you backstage. You to the Bulls. Though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm about to fight your ass, boy.
I'll put you backstage to the Bulls. Though. I ain't.
For the East, I got for the East, I got the Celtics, and then for the West, actually, because the Nets are the second. Are have third highest odds to win the championship, and the second.
Mainstream media, the biggest niggas,
They are
mainstream
the
media.
favorites for that series, brother Mark.
Most of us picked them to beat them, though. Boston to beat them.
No, that's what I'm saying. Boston are the underdogs. That's why I'm saying it'll be an upset if they win. Technically.
I mean, I guess you're saying technically by the odds, I guess, but
most of us. Hey, man, you got a lot of big faces in mainstream media picking Brooklyn too. I mean,
for the West, I'm surprised no one didn't choose this team at all.
Because nobody's gonna beat the Warriors.
I think the highest chance for upset is the Nuggets and the Warriors.
Nah.
So hold on. So is Nuggets favored to beat the Warriors or
no? The Warriors are favored to beat the Nuggets. I think that's the highest upset chances for.
I agree. Okay, so it's my turn next.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna start. Well, piggyback with I could start the West first. I think Nuggets can upset the Warriors, and for the East, Celtics and Brooklyn.
You know what scares me in that Warriors Nuggets series? I don't know who the Nuggets' second best player is going to be consistently.
Yep.
That's a good point.
I give you that. It's going to be between Eric Gordon and Will Barton. That's
a sweep. Oh, the Warriors are going to sweep the Nuggets.
No, they not, bro.
What this New Orleans is trash.
That's where I mean.
They down by 10 points, bro.
12 now.
They down by 13 now. He makes his free throw.
Hold on, the Clippers are winning.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm about to put a bet in real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking right every day.
Hey, hold on.
I ain't gonna hold you. The Clippers
I might have to switch that shit.
Clippers playing some defense though. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They locking shit up
I
though
can
right
see.
now.
I can
Man,
see.
Ty
I
Lue
can
is a
see
good
Phoenix
coach,
losing.
man.
My God, yo,
Paul
they
George
niggas,
coming. Hey, that
these
upset gonna might
niggas
have to
is
be Clippers and
these
Phoenix.
nigga defense is soft. They
No, we're
niggas
not doing that.
lay
We're not
down.
doing
Hold on.
we got to cut that
that.
out.
Yeah, we're not
Cut
doing
that
that.
out.
I can
That's
see
like
Hold on,
that's
Chris
like the
Paul
two
choking in the
easiest series.
first round.
Wait, hold on.
hey yo,
He asked
Clipper.
that
I ain't gonna
question.
hold you though.
That get
All jokes aside though. All jokes aside though. Can Clippers get a game though?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
get
Absolutely
one.
not.
absolutely.
They get one game.
I was just
They
wanna
get
know. I
one
just
game.
wanna know.
Yeah.
Well, Paul George and that team, yeah, they can get a game.
Man,
Oh,
watch
I
Kawhi
don't know
come
about
back
I don't know what
game
Paul George
5.
have to do anything,
Can
but
now? I mean, can they get two? Can they get? Can they get 2 games? Can they
Paul
get 2
George gonna
games?
be at least be
They
going
get
to a
4
game
Can they
on
get?
games.
that side though.
Yo, you funny
How
as
long
shit.
did
I
the
don't know what
series
Paul
go
George have
last?
to do anything. No.
How long did the series go last
True.
year?
True. To answer your
Okay,
question, I
Was
think
it
it depends on how
6?
long Paul George is out.
I
Yeah,
think it
depends
was
on
That's
how
like
long.
okay. Cause
Yeah, how long is
I'm
protocol?
really like the Clippers playing right now. They playing with some
Hold
energy
on, what's
right
the
now,
longest he
man.
can miss from this protocol?
Well,
I
I
think
think he's
four
what's her
days,
name
he's
5
said
days.
it.
vaccinated.
She said he got to get tested twice, right? 24
Yeah,
hours,
you gotta have
48
2
hours, or
straight
some shit.
negative tests because he's vaccinated. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It'll probably take about three games.
3 games.
No, I think it'd be
Wait,
less than that. I think
though.
it'd be less than that. If it's less than
let's
that.
keep in mind, game 1 is Sunday for them.
Yeah, I think he
Damn, when
definitely
did he get
he
tested
may
again?
miss.
He's definitely missing
Yo,
game one.
CJ, what is you doing? Got only 10 points. Huh?
He getting locked up. Yo, he
He'll
getting
probably
locked the
Who
fuck
got
up right now. He
CJ
locked that nigga
McCollum?
up right now.
Trying to bet
he'll
this
probably
60
miss game
on you
1 and
get
2.
225 back. You drawn.
Yeah,
They
man, I
gonna
should
go
have went on
6. That's gonna be another
DraftKings. I might
6-7
do
game
that.
series.
No,
Yo, this
he'll
nigga
be back
drawn.
by game 3 though.
To
Brandon
Sean's point,
Ingram.
to Sean's point, the reason why that series have a higher chance for being upset is
My
because
fault, man.
Joker is one of the best passing players, forget big man players in the league. So due to the fact that they have nobody that can check him, they're gonna end up doubling that man. And due to the fact that the big 3 of the Warriors only played 11 minutes, now I'm not saying their continuity is going to be different. The continuity of the role player is going to be different. They need time to adjust to playing with those 3 guys.
Yeah.
So I
Hey,
think.
can y'all hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, you
Citizen
good now.
Lou,
You good now. You good now.
I'll
Ask
drop
you a
out. Hey,
question.
listen, Lou, if you want to come in, Citizen Lou, I'll drop out.
That's why I think the Nuggets can get a couple games and take advantage of that continuity building that the Warriors need in order to advance.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Shoot, well, the Nuggets need continuity building. What they got guys coming in and out?
No, they don't. That's the thing.
No, you say you got a question?
They have pretty much the same lineup since
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real because I'm gonna be real. If Jokic is scoring, like if Jokic is playmaking and getting people open and getting people involved, and plus he's scoring, it's gonna be a long night for the Warriors, bro.
The Warriors will be on Jokic, man. They'll limit his playmaking. They know what
You
they're
can
doing.
say that. You can say
I
that,
think,
bro.
Yeah, I think when you remember when they played, it was the second round last year, and they played Phoenix. That was what Phoenix did the best job of, is basically making Joker be more of a scorer,
Right,
and taking away his playmaking ability.
You gotta take away the playmaking. If you don't take away the playmaking, it's a wrap.
But the thing is, Sean, unlike the Warriors, the Suns had a big man like DeAndre Ayton.
Yes.
Now, Kevin Looney's gonna get fouled out within the first quarter.
Yeah,
like,
well, and that's the other part too. Looney has to play very smart, but also I expect the Warriors to play Draymond on Joker quite a bit.
This nigga Marcus Morris.
Don't be surprised if they throw looks with Kuminga.
Yo, these niggas are soft in the paint, man. Pelicans are soft in the
Kuminga
paint.
would be interesting. I think they'll probably use Bielitsa before Kuminga, just because of his ability to space the floor.
The guard Jokic.
Well, his ability to space the floor. It's
yeah.
not so much his ability to guard Joker. It's
got a spill on the court.
Floor spacing.
Yeah, I'm about to say because for they really don't got a lot. They don't even have a lot of bodies to put on Jokic at all.
Yeah,
that's the crazy.
I mean,
SOB, you there?
This is obviously the series where they'll miss Wiseman most.
All right. Well, before we continue this conversation, I'm gonna ask SOB 3 questions. Same questions. Which playoff series for the first one has the biggest chance for upset? Give me one for the East. Give me one for the West.
It's definitely the Sixers Raptors. I mean, if Thibault can't travel to Toronto, that's definitely
he can't travel. That's official. He can't travel.
Yeah, so that's definitely going 6-7. The West, yeah, it's the Warriors. I think they could definitely beat Denver.
Hey, one more thing before you continue. Are you gonna ask the same questions for MVP, defensive player? Are you gonna ask everybody that or not?
Yeah, I'm
like
we'll get there later. Let me shotgun this real
You
quick.
think Denver could beat the Warriors stand on business?
No, I think the Warriors. Yeah, I think that series could go either way.
There we go. Next question. What player is the biggest X factor for the playoffs?
What player?
One for the East, one for the West.
I would say, in order for the Suns to you feel me, cross that you feel me, bridge, the DeAndre Ayton got to play on the next level. He got to step his game up. So I'll say him.
That was backcourt.
For the East, James Harden. He got to, if he don't at least get to the championship this year, bro, I'm done with dude ass. He do all that pouting and all that shit, bro. He don't get to the championship this year, I'm over his ass.
All right, last one. What player will have the breakout postseason?
Ant-Man in the West.
For the East.
In the East. I want Tatum to go off because I want the Nets to go out in the first round.
Damn.
I think Anthony Edwards is like that. A lot of people pick them.
That man is nice. He get hot as over.
Yo, he gonna be a problem.
He's inconsistent. He's quite inconsistent, though.
Y'all picked two inconsistent motherfuckers. I like him though. He cool. He was on my squad. What was the other question? The last one?
But he is cold.
Definitely was bad quarter. I see it now.
What player will have the biggest impact? What player have a breakout season? How we answer? All right, we can do season awards. Fuck it. One by one. Who y'all MVP? Start main event.
DeMar DeRozan.
That's funny.
Put him in the backstage, Drew. Yeah, put him in the backstage.
Who the fuck?
Brother Mar, let's start with you. Who's the MVP?
Damn. I'ma still give it to Joel Embiid, but I think gonna win it though. Jokic.
All right, C3.
That man covered his tracks like a motherfucker, just in case.
Jokic.
Sean.
It's supposed to be Embiid, but it's probably gonna be Joker.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Cuba.
The Joker.
Stand on business.
I'm gonna go with LeBron. I'm just playing.
Dion.
I think Giannis should win it. To be honest.
All right, Dion.
I got agree stand on business. Giannis for me.
Ralph.
Embiid.
True.
I'll say Jokic.
All right. DPOY. Big brother.
What the fuck is that?
All right, true. I got Marcus Smart.
CA3.
Texas own.
Marcus Smart.
MacDev.
Bridges.
Sean.
Marcus Smart.
Cuba.
Bridges.
Ralph.
Marcus Smart too damn dirty.
Mikal Bridges.
21.
Dion.
I want him to face of that.
Bridges.
Stand on business.
Austin Reeves.
Right.
No, Austin Reeves.
I got Bridges. True.
Hey, Marcus Smart, man.
All right. Coach of the year. Brother.
Monty.
CA.
Monty Williams.
MacDev.
Man, I might have to go with Spoelstra.
All right. Sean.
That's interesting.
It's Monty Williams. We're not doing that.
That's Spoelstra's crazy. That's fault. Even Sean didn't.
No, Tom Thibodeau did.
Tom Thibodeau. Oh,
Yeah.
they don't be going off records. Like, oh yeah, then it's Monty Williams.
Coach of the year. Cuba.
I thought he won last year. That's why.
No, he got robbed.
Yeah,
That's up, Monty Williams.
You watching TV in the back?
What the fuck going? What the fuck going
So I'm saying that shit loud.
My fault, y'all.
Gotta
I
be
took
right.
myself on mute.
Let's say you at a bar, bro.
I'm watching this game. I got 60 to win 300, man.
Yo, mute the mic.
That ain't me.
Who running
Who
from the
is
cops?
that?
Stand no business. Get off the corner. Nigga.
Yeah, that ain't me, nigga.
That's you, man. Stop copping that bad tree.
Yo,
Hey,
Ralph,
there ain't no
Ralph.
such thing as
I
a
mean,
bad
hey,
tree on the West Coast. Stop it.
Hey,
Coach of
death
the
on the
year.
blade.
I got Monty like y'all.
I thought he won last year. My
Monty
fault.
Williams.
I take mine back.
Let's
The
go,
man
Bengals.
gotta be Monty Williams.
Yeah, it's definitely Monty Williams. He deserved that
True.
shit.
I thought he won last year.
Yo, what you say?
Coach of the year.
Coach of the year got Monty Williams.
I thought Stay No Business was gonna say Frank Vogel.
All right, let's get
I
it.
ain't say that.
I said it the other day.
Most improved, brother. O.
Damn, this one. I'm gonna go with Murray, the DeMonte Murray.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's I like that.
CA3.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna win it, but to me, my most improved player is Darius Garland.
Yeah, I like that's a good pick. That's a
Mac
good pick.
It was gonna go to Lonzo if he didn't get hurt, but I'm gonna go Jordan Poole.
All right, Sean.
I'm gonna say Miles Bridges.
That's fair.
All right, Cuba.
I'm gonna roll with Murray.
All right, Ralph.
Brandon Ingram.
He win it
He
already?
already won that shit. You're fucking 2 times most improved.
He didn't improve this year.
That's some
His numbers was
bullshit.
worse.
All right,
And you win that shit twice.
Hey yo, that's a nasty as a compliment. You a 2 times most improved is crazy.
That nigga said it with confidence, man.
Yo,
Hey, yo, you a 2 times most improved is wild, man.
Hold up, before you go, since Lou, you can't be picking Memphis player for every award, man.
Nah, that nigga that nigga crazy.
That's funny.
Dion.
But yeah, Jordan Poole.
And stand on business.
I'm gonna go with Bridges for the Suns.
I'm actually going to choose Desmond Bain.
I got my Grant Williams. It's like dog.
You gotta stop.
It's like dog.
That man look like one of the Goonies.
It's like dog. I got Deontay Murray. I ain't gonna hold you. I got Deontay.
All right. They should have this type of one. We're gonna have it tonight. Most outstanding player.
Most outstanding.
What's your definition of that though?
Hey,
whoever had the best numbers. That's what
it's
Jokic
up
should
to
get.
your interpretation. All right. Most outstanding player. Just like MVP got their own narrative to it, criteria to it.
Nah, but we know, but we know. I feel what you're saying, but we gotta put like a little bit more.
Hey, true. Not everyone who posts MVP got the same criteria. It's gonna be the same thing for this award.
No, I'm saying, listen, it's a base of it though. You get what? It's a base of it.
Hey man, it's up to your interpretation.
All right, that's what you said. All right,
Take Robert Williams.
CA3. Most outstanding player.
Giannis.
Mac Def.
Come back to me.
Brother O.
All right, Lou. You on the board. John Morant.
Oh, okay. I got one. I know.
Sean.
Giannis.
Cuba.
Shit. Fuck it, Joker.
Ralph.
Joel B.
Dion.
Trae Young.
Stand on business.
LeBron.
True.
I'm dead ass serious.
Now, here's the thing. I got go Jokic. I got go Jokic again, man. He led.
Embiid for MVP.
Hold on.
You can do both on his criteria. That's his shit.
Liberation.
I'm sure, but he picked it.
I got Jokic.
All right. Mac Def, you got it?
Who else is after me?
Nick, it's you. You the last one.
Damn.
That's why you say come back.
I'll go with Joel Embiid because all he had to deal with in Philly. He playing in Philly. It's hard. It's hard to play in Philly.
I chose LeBron, but there we go. What
Carlos,
was your
before we
concern
go,
for
though,
those?
how did you pick? If for those who picked a person for MVP, how you gonna pick it for outstanding player as well?
Because this is why.
There
Because
you go.
Jokic, to be fair, Jokic regardless how you don't feel though Jokic should have won it. I mean, he's a deserving. I mean, he won MVP last year, right? And he put
You
up better
gotta
numbers
go with
this
Jokic.
year. So I mean, it's hard to. I mean, you know what I mean, in that factor of the MVP, and for the outstanding, right? That word, the key word is outstanding. Jokic leading in like freaking 15 different type of stat category shit. Like,
Yeah, you gotta go.
I mean,
I changed mine to Jokic.
I mean, he leading. First
Joel
of all, he
Embiid.
leading his team. He leading his team in every category. He leading. I mean, it's crazy. It's
He the
insane. I
only
never seen shit
player
like
in
that before.
history
That's
to do what he
outstanding.
That's
did
why
this
you
year.
giving him the MVP.
No, but I gave him MVP because he was put. I mean, he won MVP last year and he put up better numbers this year. I mean, he leading his
I
team.
think Jokic deserves MVP, but
That's
based
what I'm
off the
saying though.
precedent
Like,
the
I
NBA
mean,
has set, he
it's a
shouldn't get
toss
it.
up. I mean, it's a toss up
I'm just
between.
saying, but we already know the most outstanding player is not a real award, right? So
No, we were just
I
going
thought
wrong into the crazy. Like,
I thought the purpose of Sturdy creating
you
that
can be
is to
both. You can be both.
Yeah, you can be both.
Actually, this one's more of a setup for the one I'm about to ask, but I'm letting y'all deliberate.
All right, well, go ahead, Sturdy. Go ahead.
No, but
All
Jokic,
right.
he is the first one to have 2,000 points, 500 assists, and 1,000
That's
rebounds.
outstanding.
Yeah, he's the only player
Nah,
in NBA
yeah.
to do that shit.
Nah, Jokic do deserve it over LeBron.
And the valuable part, I mean, if he wasn't on the Nuggets, they wouldn't be a play in the playing team. So that's the valuable part of
Nah,
the
he do deserve it as far as the term goes as most valuable. But the way the NBA gives the award, no, he don't deserve it.
Yeah, you go ahead.
They give it with the best record.
Let me see. Let me see.
Stats with the best record.
Let me see where y'all think. Let me see where y'all head is at for this one. Most underrated player this year.
Most underrated
player. And now this the criteria. The criteria for this one is this simple. This player is not in the headlines as much as obviously the superstars.
Oh, I got an answer right. Let me go first.
Does he have to be a superstar?
Nope. Superstar is not allowed.
Who's underrated this year?
That's easy for me.
Pascal Siakam underrated this year.
Oh, you stole my answer. You stole my answer.
Shit, man, I'm gonna go with everybody.
Let's start off.
You didn't even do 6 man of the year.
Well, you got most underrated.
I was gonna go with Pascal. But I'm gonna go with somebody different now. To me, I'm gonna go with Anthony Edwards. You know, for him, he was to me, you know, his play this year, you know, was the difference in getting the Timberwolves up, you know, over the hump. You know, so to me, he was underrated. I think, and like when I look at people talk about the best young player in the league, he's not talked about enough.
MacDef.
I don't care, Devin Booker.
That nigga not underrated no more, bro. That nigga stopped being underrated like a couple years ago.
Y'all who have Devin Booker in their top 10?
You know what?
He's definitely underrated.
Is Devin Booker a top 10 player to you, true?
Man, he's in the headlines now, bro. When you the best player, arguably the best player, like I think he's the best player on the Suns, and they win in 60. Well, how many games? 63, 64 games.
64, I think.
64 games. You can't be on you in the headlines, and you're most likely gonna make All-NBA first team. The nigga ain't underrated, bro.
Like fifth.
Huh?
Y'all give it, hold on, y'all.
You
Let's
ain't
be
underrated,
honest.
bro.
Y'all was giving a whole bunch of credit to Chris
Hold
Paul.
on, MacDef.
That don't mean that nigga underrated, bro.
Hold on, True. We're gonna deliberate after everybody get their.
Oh, my fault. Okay.
Brother, most underrated player.
All right, I'm gonna go in a different direction on this one because we can always pick the main guy,
Superstar,
most obvious guys, but I'm gonna go to. Hey, Sean, this guy I'm about to go with because I thought you were gonna do 6 man in a year since you didn't do it. He on your team, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Hero.
Okay.
Never mind. Can I change my answer real quick? I'm gonna go a different answer.
That's what I'm going with.
I'm gonna change my answer.
Go ahead.
Woo!
You must have saw that live.
Hold on. I'm gonna change my answer from Anthony Edwards. I'm actually go with for my new answer. I'm gonna go with Jalen Brunson actually. To me,
Chicago.
to me, yeah, to me, he's for him to be kind of the second best player on the Mavs and give him to the fourth seed, that's really big. He's not really talked about enough.
That's good. Sean.
Halliburton.
That was nasty. I
Okay.
like that shit.
Okay. Cuba.
DeJounte Murray.
All right.
Okay. I like.
Ralph.
Okay.
No one talks about him, really.
Brandon.
All right.
Brandon Ingram.
What's with you and Brandon Ingram?
He all Lakers fan. That's why.
Oh man, I'm 60 by the only 300.
If I didn't pick Murray, I was gonna roll with a Holiday.
Holiday. Okay.
Drew Holiday.
You said most underrated player, right?
Yep. Stand no business.
Gerald Allen for the Cavs.
Hold on a minute. I was gonna say Tyrese Maxey.
I was about to say Jared Allen. MacDev, who you got?
Steph Curry.
Nah, we still on the same. Didn't I say Devin Booker already?
I just want to give you a chance. True.
That's what I said. Let me change my Pascal Siakam for the underrated. Let me change that.
Old Boston Celtic team.
I ain't doing that.
Let him tell it.
I ain't gonna do that. We're not underrated. We can't be underrated no more.
He about to say Robert Williams.
I thought he was gonna say all.
Nah. He getting Rob Rose getting talked about enough now. He finally getting his recognition. I can't call him underrated no more.
Typically get hurt though, but okay.
I mean that's for it and for everybody else. But I'm trying to think.
That's how it be, bro.
No. I'm trying to think of somebody.
Aaron Eastman.
Drinking somebody. No. The most underrated player in the league.
Damn, True. Why do you wait until it gets to you, then start thinking, my nigga?
Because I've been thinking. Because I'm not trying to say the same. I'm not gonna say the same answer as somebody else, bro.
Exactly.
I could easily say the same.
But it's your pick.
I'm not trying to have the same pick everybody else, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I don't like doing that shit, bro. I'm not having nah.
You try to be different.
I'm trying to be smart. Hey, trying to be different. You're right. I'm trying to get somebody recognition. This is the reason why he's almost underrated. You know what I mean?
Don't say
Are you gonna do overrated? True.
Yep.
we gonna do. Oh, y'all love that shit. I love that shit.
So pick your pick, nigga. Damn.
I'm really trying to think. I'm really trying to hold up.
All right, pause that for a second, damn. Fuck. There's a reason I
Yeah, just go. Yeah, we'll come back to you, nigga.
Damn.
How you gonna tell me to come back on my own shit? Like, that shit. I don't understand how that shit work. I don't understand how that shit work. I didn't want to say it like that, but I just got text. Niggas text me that. Niggas just text me that. Niggas just text me that. Like, how you like?
It's like Drew went last and Spades was like, yo, what book is it? Nigga, it's on the table. Like, who wants to do this?
Man, I'm just gonna say the same answer the last person say then. I'm okay. I'm just going to
go with Devin Booker, like I said, man.
I'm not doing that, bro. I don't believe that.
Yeah, that is crazy. He is the host of the show. Y'all telling him.
Just go with Lucky, the mascot from Boston, or whatever his name is.
We're not doing that, bro.
But you pick a player, man. Who's the most underrated player? First person come in here. Boom.
The most underrated player in the league.
Marcus Smart.
DeAndre. I'm know what I'm gonna say this person. Mikal Bridges. Boom.
There
Bridges.
There we go. That's all we had to say.
Mikal Bridges.
That long, just name him.
All right, let's get to the real shit. Who's the most overrated player this year?
Overrated? Shit.
CA3.
What happened? Rookie of the year?
Overrated.
Overrated.
Oh, most overrated.
Hey, put Ralph in backstage, Drew.
Yeah, you gonna have to stop.
Yeah, you gotta chill out with that, Ralph.
Brother. Go back to me. I gotta think, brother.
Ain't nobody want. All right, MacDev, most overrated player this year.
Overrated.
I gotta hear some of y'all.
Overrated. James Harden.
Oh,
there we go.
Good one. That is a good one.
Brother Martin.
I've been telling y'all that for years.
Who?
Soft serve.
So AD.
Oh, you want
That was a good one too. That's a good one.
I don't really promise on this.
I gotta say this
Don't do
nigga.
Clippers up by 2.
Don't do ADs like that.
They kind of got on them this year.
Hold on, y'all. Sean, what you got?
I don't want to say what my initial answer was, so I go.
Say.
No, come on.
No.
Say no. Come on,
Nope.
Sean. That's not what we do.
That's me. You act like he about to come and find you or something.
LeBron.
Hey, watch
There
your
we
mouth,
go.
man.
There we go.
I had a feeling that was coming.
I love this shit. I love this shit.
That's not a bad pick.
Cuba. We gonna talk about
Shit, man.
I can't get that big.
Why can't Lillard was hurt?
Hey, we gonna get to it. Hold on, y'all. Cuba, let's go.
That's fucked up.
I said Lillard, but Lillard was hurt. I mean,
that's fucked up.
I'm a roll with Harden.
All right, Ralph.
His takes.
Brandon.
I know what he gonna say. Hey,
Luka Doncic.
There we go. I knew that was
Wow,
okay.
you gonna hate on Luka all week.
Hating ass niggas. There's no explanation to you saying that. Hey, no explanation.
Yeah, let me get mine off. Okay, listen. It's KD.
Okay.
All right, this man needs to leave.
Hold on. We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it.
Y'all got.
We gonna get to it. Hold on. We got two more.
Sir Dudley had the most disrespectable. That's disrespect.
I'm gonna go with sitting bull Kyrie Irving.
Okay. CA3, you got your pick now?
Yes.
Who you pick?
I don't know if you consider him the most overrated now, but for I guess for the
I already got one. Y'all don't got weight.
I'm gonna go with Zach LaVine.
Y'all don't got weight.
Okay. Yeah. True. Who you got?
DeMar Levine.
Kill yourself.
Yo,
man, I'm telling you,
DeMar had a good season.
I said the name.
No,
DeMar
nigga,
Levine.
that player don't exist. Pick a player, a real life player.
Damn.
DeMar Levine.
The fuck?
Y'all can kill yourself.
DeMar DeRozan, bro. That nigga overrated, bro. It is, bro.
I stand in the middle of the street.
My pick is Devin Booker.
What?
You hate y'all some hating ass niggas. There's three hating ass niggas, bro.
Let's chop it up.
Crazy.
Hold up, I'm changing mine to the Memphis Grizzlies.
Hold on,
staff and organization.
Hold on, because this is gonna be the big issue.
All right, hold on.
Well, four. It's four. Well, it was four. It was four of them because I understand. I don't disagree on one of them. LeBron, nigga, overrating LeBron. I don't think people understand that. Right?
No.
I think majority.
Let's Sean
overrating him.
Let Sean elaborate.
Yeah, Sean elaborate first.
I understand LeBron pick. I can't get.
Yeah. So the question was based on this season, right?
Yes, sir.
So the reason why I said LeBron the most overrated this season is because statistically LeBron put up great numbers, but LeBron has always put up great numbers. This is the year that him putting up great numbers didn't have any impact on winning.
Yep.
And so that's why for me he is the most overrated this year.
I can agree with that.
But where was people? Everybody was like, they were saying he's not top 5 no more type shit. It's not like they were saying he's still the best player in the league. Except people that's LeBron fans were saying that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that's fan of business. I'm just saying that people was like, oh, he's still one of the top 7 or 8 players in the league. I'm like, no, he's not really. Not really.
I ain't gonna lie. I think he's still top 7. He's not top. He's not top.
He projected me to all-Big third team, I think.
Yeah, and barely. And a lot of people don't want to put him on the third team.
Who do y'all got
A lot
over
of
him
voters
though?
don't.
I'm trying to look. If you look at it, hold on. I'm about to put it on the back. I'm about to put this on the.
Yeah, he gonna make the third team. He gonna make the third team.
Yeah.
This roster was
because if he does make
it was
will
his
it be like
doing,
18
though,
years.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
It's not a first team.
Or 17.
It's not a
yo, stay on business. Go click on that link. You got that's basically like you're tracking the votes right now for every award and all the NBA.
Let me see this.
No, I seen that yesterday. Y'all posted that yesterday on Lamont.
Y'all know it's updated though. Like it's getting more votes.
Yeah. They counted it every day.
Who's gonna be?
It's about an hour. I think they do it like by.
When does it close?
I think it was more
They
roster.
never.
I think it was only like 3 players in the league. If you put them on the Lakers, they would have actually made the playoffs this year. I think Jokic. If you put Jokic on the Lakers, they would have made the playoffs.
Yeah.
Giannis and Embiid. Other than that, I don't think nobody else in the league would have made that team a playoff team.
I don't know if Embiid would have made him a playoff team.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's fair. I heard.
So, well, you said if you swap out LeBron for those players?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right.
Who said
Jokic and Giannis and Embiid?
Okay.
You gotta explain Devin Booker, man.
No. Who said? I get to that. Who said KD?
Yeah, who said KD?
KD make his second team.
Oh no, that was Dion.
That was just horrible, Dion.
All right, Dion, what you got? Why you say KD?
Okay, so
How you gonna pick the Nets over fucking? You gonna call that nigga overrated?
Because I don't think he's top 5. Everybody thinks he's top 5 or the best. So I think there's 5 best players better than him. I think Joel's better.
Okay.
I think Giannis is better. I think Jokic is better. I think Luka is better. Dare I say, I think Ja Morant is a better player this season than Kevin Durant.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
I can't give you that.
Yeah.
You lost me, man.
And Trey,
I mean, the other three, yeah.
Trey
Yeah, I
Young.
give you the other.
My fact. Jason Tatum is better than Kevin Durant this year. Yeah,
Oh hell.
Hey,
I agree
man,
with you.
let Dion hold on. Let Dion finish, man. Let Dion explain himself, man.
Dion, go ahead, bro.
Let Dion explain himself, man.
Hold on,
See, I hate when y'all do this, man.
Give Dion 2 minutes. Give Dion 2 minutes.
Yeah. So Kevin Durant, right? Didn't play as many. How many games did he play this season? What did he play with 50
Thank
games
you.
this season? I don't think so.
55.
I
don't think so.
for the scoring. Did he?
55, 56.
Okay, so that's just as many as LeBron, right? And he's overrated. Look at his numbers. I mean, they're not as good as LeBron's this year, right? So, I mean, you're gonna say LeBron is overrated. I mean, you gotta say Kevin Durant is overrated because he didn't play that many games. Without Kyrie Irving, what do you say? What do you without his impact on winning? What do you say about Kevin Durant? What did he do? James Harden.
They were number one in the East before he got hurt.
Hold on, with James Harden. Hold on a minute with James Harden, right? But without James Harden,
we see James Harden right now.
Yeah, but he abandoned.
My bad. Go ahead.
I think KD. I think the case you can make. The case you can make with KD and LeBron, right, is that they're in a similar boat in the sense that their impact on winning wasn't that great this year. Even with so that's why I said that his impact on winning isn't as great as you guys think.
I think it's more roster construction.
I don't think it's roster construction.
With them. Not with KD. I think with LeBron it was roster. That is his fault though.
No, I think in regards to your points, Dion. I don't. KD's still top 5 player in the league, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I can't say that anymore. I don't think his impact is that great.
He averaged 29, bro. He averaged 29, 7, and 6.
Okay, LeBron averaged 30.
No, on nearly 50, 40, 90. When he was playing, they were a top 3 seed. They didn't go down till he got hurt.
Yeah, when James Harden, you mean?
And the Nets have a winning record with KD than without.
Yeah, with James Harden and KD, you're right.
No. I looked at the numbers. With KD, without Harden, they have a winning record.
What's their record?
You had a bad take. That's all.
What's their record? Hold on. What's their record? Just KD.
I got
that is just horrible. Overrated? Wow.
Yeah, he's overrated. He's not. I don't think he's top 5. I don't think his defense is top. Is as great as some people might say.
I can't give you that, Dion. I'm sorry, bro. I can't give you that.
Nobody can give you that.
That's okay.
No, you gotta say his record. Hold on.
Dion was preaching.
Kyrie Irving.
No, you gotta say his record without KD and without.
Now he
Harden.
preaching.
No, I'm about to pull up.
I mean, listen, man.
This is a bad take.
Now, who else? Somebody overrated. Now the Devin. No, who? Why? Yeah, Sturdy. You said Devin Booker overrated. That's kind of crazy to me, bro.
Okay, Manny Grover. If James Harden's playing trash on the Nets this season, right? I mean,
all right, I can actually explain that as I'm looking for this. So, with the reason why Devin Booker is overrated because he's for some reason Donovan Mitchell last year is not getting the same media attention as Devin Booker doing this year. If you look at the numbers Donovan Mitchell did last year, it's literally if not the same. They're literally the same exact fucking numbers. And yet, Donovan Mitchell not only not getting no MVP votes, but he didn't make an All NBA team. Devin Booker.
He didn't deserve it.
What? True. I know you're not listening. I
don't care what the numbers say. What about the impact?
Once again. Last year, Donovan Mitchell put up the same exact numbers as Devin Booker for this year.
With the best record in the West.
Year, the Jazz was number 1 seed. And yet, no one was saying Donovan Mitchell should be first All NBA first team. No one was saying Donovan Mitchell should be top 5 MVP candidate.
That still don't mean that Devin Booker should be overrated, though. I feel what you're saying, but don't mean Devin Booker overrated.
Devin Booker. To be honest with you, if everyone's healthy, when everyone's healthy, and y'all will see this next year, he's not even in the top 10 player.
But here's the problem, though, Devin. You make it seem like Devin Booker didn't make no team last year either.
Hold on, so you asked me why, and I'm just towards the end. Everyone's healthy in the league. He's not a top 10 player. He's not.
Shit,
you say that about a lot of people y'all got.
No, there's not. It don't apply to every other superstar besides Devin, quote unquote, Devin Booker.
Oh no.
You know the difference is, though. I'm gonna tell you a little bit of the difference is. So, difference is, though, the
Clippers lost his lead.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's 96, 94 now.
These niggas ass, bro. Both these teams getting put out with 3 games, man.
3
games. Good games so far.
I'm about to get 300 off of 60 real quick.
Oh my god, that shit crazy, bro.
And Ralph don't buy no Snickers with that money, all right?
Yeah, I don't think niggas gonna debate. I don't think niggas gonna debate about the DeMar DeRozan shit.
Ooh,
that nigga overrated, bro.
DeMar DeRozan, he not overrated, bro.
That nigga overrated, bro. I'm sorry.
He's underrated.
This year shows you why the Raptors trade that nigga, bro, and lock that nigga face.
Hold on, first of all,
that was not his fault, bro. Everybody got hurt.
The former Lakers.
Hey, what's that?
Listen, the Bulls are frauds. As a team, they are frauds. But DeMar has been that team in play. Hold on. DeMar has been the only thing consistent about that team, True. We're not gonna do that shit.
That nigga's overrated, bro.
Sturdy, this is what I'm
saying.
DeMar DeRozan played a good ass season.
How you gonna say we frauds?
Y'all niggas is frauds. That's one thing we not gonna debate.
All our team is hurt all season, and
but y'all was losing when y'all was over. Y'all was on a losing streak before y'all got hurt.
Time out.
True. He asked me a question. Can I answer?
I'm not done with I'm not done. My whole point was saying that you said that DeMar DeRozan's overrated when our whole team was hurt, but then when you go to Devin Booker and you said he's not even a top 10 player, wait till everybody gets healthy. How you gonna make the same take as far as health and not look at the Bulls and say we're not where we are because we're not healthy?
Okay, so simply put, the reason why y'all frauds as a team because when y'all was healthy, y'all still wasn't being top 3 teams in the league. That's a fact.
Damn.
Number 2.
So hold on.
The
Nets wasn't the top 3 team in the league when we beat them.
Question. Let me finish the answer.
Also, the Nets were top 3 teams.
You guys have a losing record against winning teams. That's with Lonzo as well.
Oh shit.
So that's why you're frauds. And all year, y'all have been trash defensively, especially on the interior.
No, we were top 3, bro. We were top.
Y'all only got 2 niggas that's like above average defenders, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Yes, but when Lonzo Ball and Caruso was playing, we were top 3.
The answer to your question, like I said, DeMar DeRozan was the only consistent thing for the Bulls franchise this year. He was
doing shit.
That man was killing this shit. True, stop capping, my nigga.
Levine ass overrated.
That nigga ain't been doing. That nigga overrated, bro.
But not DeMar though. DeMar
niggas overrated, bro. Like let's not do this. Niggas overrated.
The man upped his scoring average by 4 points.
Thank you.
And still ain't done shit.
And shot more efficient. This was his most efficient season.
Nigga gonna say Devin Booker's overrated, but then they cap for Devin Booker, bro.
Don't ever mention the Celtics situation last year. Don't ever mention the fact they have COVID there. Don't ever mention that.
Bro. All that being said, that shit nobody use that as an excuse, bro. Nobody use that as an excuse.
Individual player, my nigga. We ain't talking about no fucking team right now.
Bro, they was way more help. First of all, don't compare the Celtics situation to the Bulls this year, bro. That's a horrible example, bro.
Nigga, we're talking about one
play. They got a fucking minute left. We're down by 2.
Man, that nigga was not impressive, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Shit was not
Man,
impressive, bro.
you bogus as hell, bro.
That nigga was
DeMar
not
DeRozan had
impressive,
his
bro.
best
That nigga play
individual
like that
season.
nigga is a great value Michael Jordan, bro. Let's not even play.
But
Why
I
would you
mean,
compare him to
let's
Michael
not do that,
Jordan,
bro.
bro?
nobody. You acting like people was
Why would
calling
y'all
this man
say
a top
Michael
5 player
Jordan?
or something.
All right, I can say exactly. I said DeMar Levine, bro. So I said Zach Levine.
And that's not
You
a real
gotta say
person.
Lamar
exactly.
Levine.
Like, come on, bro.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Sean.
Just to keep it in line with what Sturdy is doing. Who is everybody's most disappointing player this year? The guy you
Davis.
expected to be
Anthony
great.
Davis.
Anthony
James
Davis.
Harden. James Harden.
I went out and bought an AD jersey.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
Anthony
All right, hold on.
Davis.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody said this man's name. Julius Randle.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Look,
Got that money
true.
and quit.
What was your expectation for Julius Randle? Let's be honest. Was it high?
Don't do that. Niggas had expectations. Don't do that.
No, was
the
it
niggas thought
high?
Julius Randle
Was it high? I'm asking your expectation.
Hey, I know this. People expect him to be a top 5 power forward. And
Was it you?
I don't know about.
I don't. Did you expect
I
to be a
was
top
the
5
only
power
one.
forward?
I was the only one. I was not the only one. Let's not do that.
I'm asking.
No, he did. He was disappointed.
I did say that, but I wasn't. Don't make it seem like I was the only one. I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, starting the playoffs last year.
That nigga made All NBA 13 last year.
DeRozan is not overrated if you're just talking about the player. Facts. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
That nigga
DeMar's
overrated.
Shit, bro. He's not, my nigga.
That nigga overrated, bro.
True, you hate it, bro.
Bro, where do people rate him?
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's
Nigga, yeah, Bulls fans be rating that nigga high. What are y'all niggas talking about, bro?
But you talking about Bulls fans? Of course they gonna rate him high.
Did
but
nobody even say he top 10? Stop it.
You called him top 10 this year, nigga. You be all right.
You're
bro.
lying, True. I said he's been in a top. He's gonna be top 5 MVP. That's what
I got a strap up.
He's a top 10.
He was top 10
bro.
individually this year, though.
Bro, True. What's your problem with this
I
nigga,
didn't say anything about what you say. You say he's a top 10 player in this league. What are you talking about?
No, he had a top 10 best season this year. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I don't know about that, bro.
Look at his numbers, bro.
True.
That man shot like
I don't know
52.
about that, bro.
I mean, that man shot 50% from the field. 28 points and 27, I think.
That's
27.
that's cute.
And he led the league in
6 and
4
5.
scoring.
That's cute. And he had 2 All-Stars with him majority of the year. And
Come
He
on,
had 2 All-Stars with him, nigga.
What a Booker.
You did have to. You called him two. You called him
DeMar's
2 all.
numbers.
You said you called him 2 All-Stars. I didn't call him 2 All-Stars.
No,
you
I
called
said
him 2 All-Stars.
no, nigga.
All right, bro. All right, we gonna move on then, because now niggas gonna lie. You brought him to Cola like he was that type of player, but now he's not. Okay, we gonna move on.
He was not playing like no All-Star this year.
Okay, hey, I said that, but other niggas disagree with me when I said that.
Why you hating on DeMar though? Real talk.
Clippers are
I
fucking.
don't hate on DeMar, bro. You was just hating on Devin Booker, bro. Like you trying to pay the narrative on Devin Booker, bro.
I say the fact.
You paid a narrative on Devin Booker, bro.
I didn't.
The difference is between this year. The difference between this year and
Devin Booker ain't overrated.
The difference between this year and what Utah year. Devin Booker the best pro on his team. Donovan Mitchell is not. He's not, bro. You can say
nobody expected DeMar DeRozan to do what he did. Devin Booker had a good season. James Harden is supposed to be top 5 player, MVP race every year. This was a down year for James Harden. Everybody else is
what about
Lillard?
Well, Booker's overrated.
How Booker's overrated when he's gonna be all NBA first team? That's hate. That's hate, bro. That's hate.
Bro. I don't think you make.
That's hate. How you gonna hate a nigga? How you gonna hate a nigga? How you gonna call at me? First of all, so DeMar DeRozan better than so. Let me ask you. So is DeMar DeRozan had a better season than Devin Booker? Answer that question. Then. Does DeMar DeRozan have a better season?
All I state facts, and if you want to
answer the question, okay, why you want to answer that question if you're not a hater? Did DeMar DeRozan have a better season than Devin Booker? Then
I nigga said he a hater.
Honestly.
You a hating ass nigga, bro.
Wow. Honestly, what?
Hating ass nigga, bro.
Honestly, what?
Yeah.
That's cap,
Devin Booker had a better season.
Individually, yes. We're not talking about fucking teams.
What do you mean individually? He has. What do you mean
DeMar
individually?
DeRozan was more efficient, but
that nigga did not have a better season. That's cap, bro. He had a higher. So why? Okay.
Because his teams didn't win as much.
Bro. You supposed to be the stat, bro. Okay, hold up, y'all.
Who did more?
So okay. So if I bring up Devin Booker did more, bro. So let's not do that, bro. He did more.
He did more, my nigga.
He did more, bro. You was a hater, bro. Bro, if I
What the
bring
fuck
up
you
the
talking
stats,
about?
he put up better stats than him, bro. So what are we talking about, bro?
What's
He
the stat?
averaged
What's the
Bro,
stat?
27,
you supposed to be the
76.
stat dude, bro. You
They
can't. You the
stats are
stat
similar,
dude, but he
bro.
put up better stats than him, bro.
What's the
They
stat,
stats are
Drew?
similar, and DeMar DeRozan was
No, they're
more
not,
efficient.
bro.
Hold
No,
on.
they're
That
They
nigga
not,
are
bro.
saying
similar.
that
They
DeMar
are
DeRozan's
similar,
One,
but
No,
better
they're
than
not, bro.
they are similar,
DeMar's
bro.
slightly better. But you don't want
No,
to.
they're not,
You're not
bro.
seeing that shit because he's. I don't know
I
what the
know
fuck.
DeMar
No,
was
they're
more
okay.
efficient.
So we hold up. So this is what we're gonna do. So
I don't know why you hating on this nigga, bro. This nigga put in
so
work this year.
who had a higher value replacement?
This year was
Who had
Devin Booker.
higher win shares? Who had higher win shares? Okay,
I got
if you,
71 shares.
who I guarantee you Devin Booker has a higher defensive rating. I guarantee you he has more defensive win shares. If you go to advanced stats, Devin Booker's beating him on that.
Let's go.
I
He
ain't
beating him
checking
on
on
that.
that.
So what did we
Here
talk
we
about?
go.
What we talk about on that? I mean, like Devin Booker making an All NBA first team, and DeMar DeRozan is
Of
not.
his team.
You can
I don't
call
think
that
Booker
tall
makes.
team as you want to,
True.
bro.
I
I
don't
mean, you
think
can
Booker
call it as
makes
you
all
want.
first team. I don't think he makes first team this year. I think he made second team, but not first team.
So
Nah,
she got a great
Sean,
chance to make that
they
first
pushing
team.
him for first team, Sean. They pushing him
Huh?
for first team. They pushing him for first team.
Yeah, but I think again, it depends on where they classify Luka.
They always gonna put Luka as a
Nah,
guard.
Luka's point guard. Luka's a point guard.
They always
So what
gonna
I'm saying
classify
is,
him.
but because of the lineups that Dallas has used, they're saying that you can vote for Luka as a forward.
Yeah. He qualifies as a forward, but I think he's gonna.
So because I think Ja has one of the first team spots locked up. I
Yeah.
think Luka's probably going to be the other guard on the first team.
Niggas, I didn't know DeMar DeRozan.
I
I
can
didn't know
see them
DeMar DeRozan
dropping
got
Ja
love
though
like
because
this, man.
he missed games.
I didn't know DeMar DeRozan got love like this, man. This
All
shit
right,
crazy, man.
so true. So Booker got more value replacement. DeMar got more win shares. What else you want?
Okay.
Who was
DeMar
PER? Who had the higher PER?
PER. I got you right now.
When you getting blown out and shit, and you put up every that's
Come
whatever,
on, don't
bro.
make excuses,
No,
man.
I'm just saying, man. Your numbers looking good when you getting blown out and shit. Though listen, stand up business. You know them nigga. I'm not lying, bro. They got blown out five big
That's the
asshole games,
team,
bro.
nigga. Once again, that's
hey,
a
I
You
ain't
can
gonna
fucking
lie.
you can put up
team.
empty stats. You can put up empty
That's a
stats,
fucking
bro.
team.
That's cool.
What the
That's
fuck is
hey,
wrong with
bro.
That
y'all?
team
That's
was
empty stat. I'm talking
player
about with him
driver.
individual. I'm talking about his numbers, bro. I'm talking about his numbers. I don't give a fuck about
Oh,
wins
okay.
or
You want to hear
losses.
the numbers? Okay. Well, here's
I'm
here's the
talking about
big
reason why
difference.
he got
Here's the
his
big
numbers,
difference.
bro. I'm talking about
Here's the
reason
big
why he
difference,
got his
Drew.
numbers, bro.
Here's the big
They
difference.
needed that
I'm
though, True.
Devin Booker, hold on.
man, come on,
Devin
bro.
Booker averaged 26.8. DeMar DeRozan averaged 27.9. Devin Booker averaged 4.8 assists. DeMar DeRozan averaged 4.9. Devin Booker had 5 total rebounds. DeMar averaged 5.2. For field goal percentage, DeMar. Oh wait, here it is. Devin Booker has 46. DeMar has 50. Oh,
Off mid range jumpers,
You
that
won't
shit
you
was
won't
high,
dare
bro.
you won't dare run the 3-point range because you know DeMar he only averaged like 10 3-pointers a season.
oh
You
yeah.
won't dare mention that shit, bro.
3-point range.
You
Hold
won't
on.
dare
3-point
mention that shit.
range. 3-point
Nigga
range.
averaged like 2
Three,
10 3 point. Come on, we not gonna. First of all,
DeMar was nice
that
this
nigga play like
season.
this. That nigga play like a 70
3-point
fucking
range.
shooting guard, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Like, come on,
Devin
bro.
Booker
Like,
DeMar was
38.
nice this
DeMar
season.
DeRozan shooting 35%. That's a league average.
bro,
So
that
if
nigga.
you want to
We
go
not
by true
comparing
shooting
shooting.
percentage, if you
We're
actually want to go
not
by
going
true
off
shooting
shooting, bro.
percentage, I don't know if it's obvious yet, but DeMar has a high true shooting percentage as well. That takes
That's
into account
cool.
everything.
Hey, tell that nigga shoot some threes, bro. I hate that
He's
nigga
shooting
game.
average from 3 this year,
Tell
nigga.
that nigga shoot that nigga. Tell that nigga shoot some
He's shooting
threes,
average
bro.
from 3, dummy.
Hey, he don't miss
That
from mid range though.
The
That's
fuck is
all
wrong with
he
you?
don't. I give him. Listen. That nigga's automatic. Listen. I ain't said.
Both of
I
y'all
ain't calling
wrong.
nigga.
Devin
I ain't
Booker
calling
and
nigga a bum that one time.
DeRozan overrated.
I ain't calling nigga a bum one time. I ain't say whatever, but nigga overrated, bro.
Nah,
That's my
nah.
opinion.
Based off the numbers, it's so clear cut that Devin Booker is way better.
Man, let's see, man. That nigga
Well,
got cornrows, bro. I'm not like, I'm not,
what
like
the
nigga
fuck
got
that doing today,
cornrows.
nigga?
They got cornrows, man. I don't know what nigga,
You sound
he
like
trying to
you
get
hating
corn. I
now.
don't
You a
know,
little
but
emotional
he
now.
having a midlife crisis.
hey, midlife crisis, man. I think he young again, nigga. Ain't he like 30?
What you
Like,
talking
come
about?
on, man. Come on, he trying to be young again. He trying to be young like Devin. I mean, come on, bro. It's a
That
Man,
man.
he
ain't
Look,
like
old
bro.
though.
32.
That ain't old.
He
That nigga
like
game don't
32,
translate in today's
33.
game. DeMar Rosen
How
game
it
don't
don't
translate.
He
translate when the
killing
nigga
shit, bro.
That
he's
nigga's a
who the
power.
fuck out, man?
That nigga's an undersized power forward, bro. That nigga. Come
Come
He's a
on.
on, don't do
small
that.
forward.
Nigga's an
Nigga. Why
undersized
you
power
hating on the
forward,
nigga?
nigga. You an undersized power forward.
Why
That's his
you
game. Come on,
he
bro.
Robert Williams hype.
I ain't gonna know. All jokes aside, though, they ain't looking. He played power forward on the Spurs. It made me look into that next season. I'm dead serious. They play power forward. They
He
make you
can't
better.
guard no fours. He gonna get his
They got
ass
no
demolished.
choice. They got no. He can't shoot no threes. You got to stretch that.
35% this year, dummy. That's
Don't do that. Don't nigga. Don't do that, bro. Don't you know he don't shoot three. He don't shoot threes, bro.
Stats don't
Don't
have
do
feelings,
that.
nigga.
What do you mean
Stats don't
don't have
have
feel? So hold, how many threes he hit this year? You won't dare read that
I
number.
got you right now.
You won't dare read that number, bro. If it's less than 100, then that shit garbage, bro. If it's less than 100, that shit garbage, bro. You know that. Come on, bro.
What's league average for threes made?
30
the shot attempts
made per game. Oh, for individual, I don't know. For a team, I got you. But like for
individual, how I'm a dummy? If you watch DeMar DeRozan play, you know damn well that nigga don't shoot fucking threes like that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
He shared 35% this year.
Don't do that, bro. That's a misleading number, bro.
No, it's not, nigga.
How many threes per game?
Per game, I'm trying to get to his totals real quick.
That nigga average 1.9 attempts a game and make 0.7 per game. That's fucking garbage, bro. Come on, bro.
35% is 35%. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, hey, listen, he efficient, but he don't shoot. He don't. Come on, bro. Like that's horrible, bro. He made 53 pointers. Hold on. That nigga made 50. Hold on. That nigga made 53 pointers this year, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. That nigga made 53 pointers.
Field goals.
In the 82 game season, he made 53 pointers, bro.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Though. You gotta respect that.
I respect. Listen, I didn't say the nigga ain't garbage.
He attempted with 142.
Man, he made 50. He made 50.
Bad.
He made. Hold on. The nigga made 53s, bro. The nigga made 53s.
142. He made 50.
Bro, this is the point. The point is 3-pointers is not his strength, bro. That's not his strength, bro.
Exactly. The fact that it's not his strength, he's shooting a league average for his weakness.
That shit don't translate. Bro. It clearly don't. The reason why he got traded. The reason why he got traded is the reason why he failed.
It clearly translated in the playoffs, nigga.
You're right. The reason why it didn't translate. He got traded to the Spurs, and Spurs didn't make no playoffs. Like, I don't think he made.
Nope. But who made
they made the playoffs when he was there?
Did they make it last year? No. Who was on the team last year? Was it him?
I mean, he helped elevate that team. I ain't gonna lie on that. I ain't gonna lie on that.
Like, is that simple?
I mean, and Devin Booker is the best player on the team, and they made 64 wins. That nigga better than Chris Paul, bro. That's a hate. You can say. Listen,
we gonna do this.
I'm joking around. I'm like halfway joking with the DeMar DeRozan shit, but now you really is a hater of Devin Booker shit, bro. You really a hater. He's better than Chris Paul, bro. He's better than Chris Paul, bro. Let's come on, bro.
Who's more impactful, True? I know you're not going to answer the question.
Who more impactful?
Damn, the Pelicans have won this game.
The light skin assassin.
All right. Oh, he is. Okay.
Paul George ain't got to worry about it now.
Light skin assassin. Oh, first of all, if DeMar DeRozan get one game, then talk to me. I'll change my fucking.
Man, I'm better than Devin Booker.
I know what I'll do this. If the Chicago Bulls get a 10-point lead and hold it for like a minute, I'll change my tune. If they can get a 10-point lead during that series.
Yeah, I noticed you keep going back to the team because we talk about the player.
Man, listen. I know DeMar. I know you got DeMar DeRozan rookie card or something probably back.
No,
I don't listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. You believe in?
I don't give a fuck about these players, my nigga. I give respect and credit.
Man, that nigga shoot 53 pointers. And
you can ask that. You ask McDuff. You ask any fucking SB, any fucking Bulls fan. He was the reason why they made the playoffs.
I'm not. I ain't
Bulls fan. Fuck them.
Talking about SB. Talking about SB.
No, I said. You a fan by association, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, you is, nigga.
Hold on, no, we're not doing that bullshit because you Orlando Magic.
No, exactly.
Fan. You just claimed that. You're not doing that bullshit. You see what he did though, right? You see what he did. You see what he did? It's all association shit. You nigga do with him, nigga deny that shit, man.
I'm actually closer to Barclays than Madison, but okay.
Yeah, you okay? Orlando Nets fan. You got the Orlando roots, man. You try to deny it all you want to, man. Okay. You can try to deny that shit, man. The reason why you hold on. Did you don't believe? You think T-Mac deserve to be in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, no, that's not me. Basketball.
You say no. You say no.
Basketball Hall of Fame has low standards, so by their standards, yeah.
Don't do it. See, exactly, nigga. That pain, that old
That's
pain
by
you
their
felt back in the
standard.
day. That old pain, nigga.
Was Tracy McGrady first ballot?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
believe he should have. I'm gonna say this. I don't believe he should have been first ballot. I don't
No,
believe he
he
should have been
shouldn't have been
first
no
ballot.
first ballot. He
I
should
don't believe he
be
should
all
have been first
about,
ballot.
but not no first ballot.
No, hold on. This is why though. He was first ballot because if you look at that class, he was clearly the
a
biggest
strong
name.
class. He was the
He
biggest
was clearly
name
the
in the
biggest
class.
name. So it's like they gotta sell it, right? They still gotta sell a Hall of Fame, like promote it and all that shit. People that care about it.
Man, that's the basketball museum. That ain't no damn Hall of Fame.
Yo, chill out, bro.
No, that's a fact. That shit's sad.
I mean, it's a building. At least, hey, it's Hall of Fame. So they don't even got a building though. I ain't gonna say no names, but
Tim
What
Hardaway.
building? Baseball?
nah, it's a WWE. They don't got no fucking building.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, bro.
I'm looking at FanSided's predictions for all NBA teams. So for all NBA first team, they got Luka, Devin Booker, Jason Tatum, Giannis, and Joker.
Sit your ass down.
First team.
Yeah. For a second team, they got
put Ja Morant on the first team. That's
crazy.
crazy.
Ja missed game. That's why
he missed a lot of games.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
No, go ahead,
Sean. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, the second team they have Steph, Ja, KD, DeRozan, and Embiid.
That's about right. I ain't gonna argue.
And on the third team, they have Chris Paul, Trae Young, LeBron, Siakam, and Karl Anthony Towns.
That Siakam may be. That's Siakam may be interesting.
Did you think they should have put all three bigs in the first team?
No.
Why?
No. Because they don't do it. It's not like the all-star team where it's like two backcourt, three front.
They don't play power forward at all. They don't, and Jokic and Big don't play power forward at all. That's like
it's like it'd be disingenuous to do that. I think.
Yeah, like they don't play power forward at all. If they play power forward, I have no problem doing it. But let's keep it real. You don't got Jokic and
I get it.
So Embiid's finna be second team.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's crazy.
It's fair because he don't play power forward at all. So it's like
it's fucked up because like they could make an exception, bro. Like let's be honest.
You don't do that. We can't do that sturdy, man. Because you open the door. You open the door when you do that shit, though, bro.
No, but true. Let's be honest. There's a clear cut three best players in the league.
No, I'm not. But I'm not gonna deny that. But when you do that, you gonna open the door for other mess shit, bro. Like it's gonna be.
It's man's all it be.
The only way to change that shit, what you're talking about, is to have the All-Star format where it's 2 guards and 3 forwards. But at this moment, you have the 2 guards, the 2 forwards in the center. In which here's the thing, Jokic and Embiid, they don't play. Listen, them niggas ain't playing no damn power forward. They playing center. They playing center. Oh, they playing 100% of their minutes at center.
That's the nature of the game, though. Somebody got to be second place.
They've done that
before.
It's
the only.
They've done it. Hold up. For example, they done it, but like they played positions. Listen, Jokic and Embiid only play one position. That's the thing.
For example, Anthony Davis made the first All-NBA team as both a center and a forward.
But he played both positions.
I'm saying the year he made as a center, he didn't play his minutes at center. Majority of his minutes was at the power forward.
But the fact that he played enough minutes at center, though, at least
it was like barely, like barely a game.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but here's the thing. But that being said, we'll see a game that gets tricky too, though, because like they will have like Dwight Howard out there. I don't know, that should be weird, right? How they do it, right?
But that's what I'm saying. True is the fact that it's inconsistent. They make exceptions when they choose to.
Right, but I'm gonna say, but here's the thing, though, you're not gonna put too big. But here's the thing: the reason why they can do that, because like for example, AD, you could put AD play center and power forward. You're not gonna put another big on the floor with like how the Nuggets and the Sixers are set up. You're not putting DeAndre Jordan with fucking Embiid in the court. You're never gonna see that shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Like that's true.
So the example I always use is the 93-94 season. David Robinson was one of the 3 or 4 best players in the NBA, right? But he was all NBA second team. Olajuwon was the first team center.
They don't play no power forward
because that's why Robinson didn't play power forward. He played
at
center.
all. So it's like if you were going back at both positions and shit, it'd be different.
Yeah. Like
Embiid
David Robinson
just unlucky.
he had a better year that year than Karl Malone, but Karl Malone was on the first team
They should
because
have.
Karl Malone played power forward.
I don't know. They should have. They should have did it because they're the three. Like Sturdy said, they're the three best players. We already know what it is. I mean, who at the forward position is better than one of those three? That better than Embiid?
Listen, Embiid is better than Jason Tatum, but at the same time, he don't qualify. He didn't play better forward than Jason Tatum. If you want to do it like that, if you want to do it like that, if you want,
He didn't play better.
You know what I mean? See, that's how you do it. Listen, that's real though. That's real though.
The reality is, Drew is right. He did not play better forward at the forward position.
That's rare. If you want to keep it a stat, it ain't about. Hold on. If you want to keep it a stat,
like that though.
That's a fact though. That's how the voters look. That's how the voters look at it.
You
can't say that's cats. You can laugh at it. You can't say that shit. You can't say that shit.
Best season he ever had in his life.
I didn't say he was a better player than Embiid.
Joel Embiid ain't gonna make the damn. He ain't gonna win MVP then.
Nah,
we don't know. We don't know.
Shit. We don't know. I mean, well, I don't know. I think Jokic. Well, it looked like Jokic. It looked like Jokic running away with this shit. I ain't gonna hold you though. What it looked like.
I don't think he's running away with it, but I think it's just the voters are swaying towards Giannis or towards Joker. Excuse me.
You look at the All NBA 2001. They had Chris Webber, Shaq, and Tim Duncan on the first team.
Nigga, Chris Webber and Duncan played forward. They were power forwards.
But Shaq played center.
Hold on, what year was that?
Yeah, exactly.
Chris Webber wasn't no 3.
It was
it's not a 3. It's 4. It's not. It ain't small forward, power forward. It's 2 guards and 2 forwards. It don't matter who the guards and forwards is.
It was years where Magic Johnson and Isaiah Thomas was the first team All NBA guards. Both of them point guards.
It don't matter. You can be any type of guard or any type of forward.
You could put Giannis at the forward, Joker at the damn power forward, and Giannis.
They don't play power forward, bro. They don't play power forward, bro. That'd be disingenuous. That'd be disingenuous. Who are Jokic guarding at the power forward spot? Come on, bro. That nigga don't play no damn power forward.
NBA got to update that shit though, man. Like that's
listen. I have no problem with that. You put 3 forwards, right? 3 front court players and 2 guards. I have no problem with that.
But I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened when they updated. It's gonna be a year where you're gonna have 3 guards that dominate the league, and everybody's gonna say, "Well, those 3 guards should be on the All NBA first team."
But here's the thing. That will fuck it up.
Plus 6 people.
That ain't a good idea because I ain't gonna hold you. That ain't a good idea because here's the thing about the guard. Because the people that's like the Lucas, because mind you, it's the same way too with them too. They like Jason Tatum. He was also qualified as a guard as well. So it's like because mind you, those players play a lot of guard and forward. They go back and forth in the games, so that can get tricky, and you will snub other centers if you do have that format. I just thought that is true.
Yeah, I mean it's just the nature of sports, man. Somebody got to be number 2. Shit.
Right, exactly. This ain't the wild.
Tell B step his game up. Tell B average 35 next year.
That's all I'm saying.
But you can't get.
I think Embiid had a point a little bit, like.
No, tell nigga average 32 next time.
From this standpoint, like as an individual, Embiid had his best career year. Like
yes,
and to be honest with you, he's going to. Unfortunately, he's not going to get MVP because of situations he literally had no influence over. But he overcame those situations, and that's why I hate when people use that argument for MVPs. Like as a team, like you punishing a player for having a good team or a bad team when an individual has been dominant.
Right. You know the reason why I think. Hold up, but you know the reason why I think too they voted over Jokic over Embiid.
Well.
Because I feel the voters really honestly think that Jokic is a better center than him.
Yeah. I think
Joker got MVP.
No, I really think how they vote. That's really how I think. I really think that's how they vote.
The problem with Embiid is he's not efficient for a center. He's shooting like 48%.
And I would say this
too. Shoots 49%.
I would say this too. The other issue is,
I think it's 48.
Guys got to stop doing this.
Let me check.
You got voters who basically complain about teams and guys lobbying for awards.
Yeah.
Like
y'all want them to do that though. Yeah, so it's like y'all bring these dudes up on TV, which is nothing. I mean, hey,
it's like, have y'all heard Joker once this year say, "Yeah, I'm the MVP of this league"?
Yeah, that motherfucker crazy. He said he lost a trophy, bro. He said he lost a trophy last year.
Now,
You
I
don't know
think
where
we
you
was
put
in the
it
backstage.
at. You say you don't know where to put it. That's why. Wow.
No, but Sean, like you honestly like that's been going on since the '80s when the media start voting for
Yeah,
MVP.
bro.
Like,
It's just
on the
always.
team, your coach. How many times we seen a coach for a leading candidate say, "Hell, he deserved to be definitely MVP." Their teammates say it, and even then, sometimes the players say it themselves. Like I have no problem with that,
But you know what it is too, though. But it's
especially
fair
when
to
the
be fair
media
for the
has that
players,
much
though.
influence.
Yeah, but to be fair to players, though, that also affects your money too. When you get
Yeah.
these type of awards, it's like
They do.
it boosts your money, it boosts your stock and stuff like that. So it's like I can't get mad at it. I mean, I'll do it too
Yeah,
if it
we go
I put
bearish
money
I
cry.
mean,
more money in my
once
pocket.
Citizen Lou in the back.
Yeah, once they tied
Backstage.
financial
I
incentives
didn't know.
to
I
it
thought it was still
in
full.
the CBA,
Okay,
yeah,
so
it changed the game. Sturdy, I agree with you.
my
That
fault.
was a game changer. I wish
Like
they hadn't done that.
like
But
Sean,
again,
that year when Klay Thompson lost his All NBA's third
yeah,
team Kemba
yeah,
Walker, he
yeah,
lost $20 million.
yeah. He lost money, and I
Yeah,
thought that was one of the worst. The NBA usually gets it right, but I thought it was one of the worst things they could have done was tied that to a player's bonus or a player's
Yeah, Jason Tatum
money.
lost money too, like that.
No,
He lost. Yeah, he lost.
but that was Chris Paul and LeBron. They did that.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
that.
they did that. They looking out for themselves. Them Negroes
Right.
don't care about nobody. They looking out for themselves.
So look at the money Chris Paul got. Nigga, how you that old and still getting paid like that? That nigga's cheating the system.
Yeah. The way they did the CBA, the way they negotiated it, yeah, they
But
weren't.
you
They weren't
know, I
worried
mean,
about
that's
nobody else.
another. I'm gonna make a video on that later on. Not when that
Man,
shit
no, you
happens.
not.
Yes, I am, man. Yes, I am. Because that shit is interesting. You brought that up. They only think about themselves. Because I was like, that's
I
intriguing.
think Embiid had a point. To be honest with you, in my opinion, I think he actually faced more adversity than Joker's situation. Like even though Joker was missing his two best players, that's all he was missing. Like that's all his adversity. Like Embiid was missing his second best player wasn't there. Constant changes in the lineups as well as James Harden coming back trash. Like he's still been just being down.
It's true. But here's the thing. But like I said before, one of the reasons why I think voters are voting on them too, because I don't think they look at it like, well, Embiid not better than Jokic, so why should I vote for him?
Be honest, true. They the same level.
But
like,
I'm just going over vote. I'll be honest with you. They not saying they. I think me personally, I think Jokic's better than Embiid.
Embiid turns the ball over too much, and he did not efficient like that.
No, I'll be honest with you.
The Clippers lost.
Yeah.
Them bum ass niggas lost, bro.
That Clipper pack.
I'm so mad.
I feel bad for Tyronn Lue, bro, because he deserved better than that shit, man.
Shout out to Willie Green.
Well, let me ask y'all. Why did Westbrook win the MVP?
That triple double.
Stat pad.
Triple double had never been done.
Steven Adams gave him. Hold on, wait. Steven Adams gave all his rebounds, stat padding,
and narrative. To be honest,
and
narrative. Triple double narrative.
The narrative that KD left. He stayed. He committed to the franchise. He poured his heart out.
His story. Yeah.
It was the story.
Yeah, that's the incentive for
because the
NBA.
media hated KD when he went to Golden State.
But Sean, he also, I'm not gonna lie, man. He also delivered. Like I understand it was a triple double. That was the biggest. I understand the triple double was the biggest narrative.
They didn't have them going to playoffs.
But let's be honest, bro. He also led the league in scoring. He was second in assists, and he was number one in clutch everything. Like it wasn't just the triple double. Like I understand the narrative was the biggest X factor of it, but say if they made the playoffs, right? Same narrative, but he doesn't have a triple double. He would still have that same narrative. It would be the same narrative. But the thing is, he did something historic on top of. People forget that last game he knocked out Denver Nuggets too out of playoffs.
That was a part of that was a crazy season.
My point with that Sturdy is if that's the case, then Embiid should be the clear MVP because Embiid did something this year that hadn't been done in 20 years.
Yeah, but you know what? Here's the thing about that though, Sean. When you got motherfucker like Jokic that's doing something like you leading the team in every category. It's just tough. It's tough. It's really tough.
Did he lead his team in every category this season?
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
He did some
that shit crazy,
he put up
bro.
2,000, 1,500.
Yeah,
that shit wild. That's what I'm saying. Like any other year, Drum B would have won that shit. Like it's a lot. Even Giannis would have won it. Like Devin Booker's. Like a lot of these. Like it's one of them seasons.
This was a good season.
It's one of these seasons where you have multiple like.
I think the biggest thing that what Joel Embiid was like. being implicit about when he was talking. I don't think he was just vouching for himself, but he's pointing out a big issue: the lack of consistency.
Yeah,
Because
that's all I want. A real
exactly,
criteria, consistent criteria, bro.
because technically, by all checks of the boxes, and B, like Sean alluded to, he check off all the boxes, stats,
Right.
narrative, situations, like everything that they want.
Standings.
But right, but here's the thing too, though. But does he have? But if Jokic has them check boxes too, though, so that's
No,
where
no,
it
but
gets the
true.
issue at.
Nah, but
You don't have
his
to
and
say
not the
narrative.
standings though.
You don't have to
Winning,
say
not
narrative.
winning.
He don't have the same narrative, but he still has a narrative. It's still
But
he
that's
still
the
has a
point, True.
narrative.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they
and
number
that's
one
why.
narrative when they choose MVP is like, oh, this team will be what without this player. Like,
And see,
whoa,
They normally
and
choose
this is why
MVP
all
off
them.
who has the best record with the best numbers. To be honest,
That's what I'm saying. This is why all these awards is just whack now. I don't want anybody throwing
yeah,
accolades in
facts.
nobody's face anymore.
Yeah, I don't mean
You
anything.
you
I
got you
agree.
got you know what I'm saying. We arguing about narratives around MVP. Oh, Joker ain't have his
That's
best
that
player. He
shit
made
always.
he made the 6 seed. Ja Morant team better without him, so he don't make it. Embiid got the scoring title. He don't need it.
Would you
All
stop
these
bringing
ridiculous
that
ass narratives.
bullshit up?
Yeah, it
Mac
is
Def,
crazy.
hold on, Mac Def, hold on. To be fair, I brought up all the narratives. To be fair, it's just mine is the most funny, and y'all know it. But I'm just saying.
But the thing is, but I don't know. But like I said, I agree with that. But I really think when he voters voting for Jokic, they looking at you know what, B's not better than this dude, bro. That's how they looking. That's one of the reasons why I think too, though.
I mean, and let's think about it. True, last year, Embiid was the front runner to win the MVP.
And
He got
missed
hurt. The reason
yeah.
why people said he won the MVP was because he missed too many games with the knee injury. He got hurt.
Jokic had no choice to have this type of. If Jokic didn't put up better numbers he had last year, he wouldn't have won it.
Yeah.
But
He
that's
kind
what
of
I'm
proved
saying.
it.
But
He
true,
kind of
but true.
proved that he didn't.
It's kind
Nah,
of,
but based on the precedent
exactly. It's
the NBA has said, he should not win the
it's too
award.
inconsistent, bro. Like
It
that's all.
is. I'm not denying it. It is inconsistent.
Hold on.
That's why
It
that
is,
shit
but
don't have no weight.
If
you
you the
can't say it
6th
don't have
seed,
no.
I look
It
at it. If
don't.
you the 6th seed, you shouldn't be MVP. But if you having a historical season, I think you should be MVP.
You got
I
to be
didn't know
like
niggas
triple double
was
type stuff though. To
I mean,
be
you can't
yeah.
say. I mean, you
But
can't
he's
say
basically had a
if
historical season. Nobody's
only
yeah,
reason
he
why I
did, but I
say
don't think his historic season was
yeah, but
historic enough to
I
jump
would
on
push back.
Embiid, bro.
I would push back saying it don't have no meaning, whatever. Because if somebody deserve it, like here's the thing, you can disagree that Jokic should have it, but he is a deserving MVP winner.
Yeah,
He
he do.
deserving of it.
True. It's not.
No, what
Fuck.
I'm
Fuck the
saying.
names. Fuck the names, bro. It's the lack of consistency in the
I'm not
terms of
Yeah,
denying that.
criteria.
I'm not
because
denying that.
true,
But
true.
the point
said,
is,
Other people have lost the MVP due to shit like this, but the year Jokic do it, they want to give it to him. They want to actually do what MVP really means. That's the bullshit I'm talking about.
And check this out, that's all I'm saying. Like we go in on the media and say they don't know shit, they got dumbass narratives, but then they vote on the MVP and we just take it for faith. Like what the fuck? We talking out the side of our neck.
I mean, but Lou, there are years where we have said the media did not exactly get it right. Like we know,
like LeBron should have got it over.
They don't get it right most years, to be honest.
That nigga shouldn't have gotten over Rose. Stop.
LeBron should have got it over James Harden.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
but James Harden should have got Giannis' second MVP. It's a lot of shit they get wrong.
Yo, True. Drop the link. I'm about to switch to my laptop.
all right.
Derrick Rose deserved that MVP, man.
No, he didn't.
I think
LeBron had the highest PER in the league. Stop it.
All right.
Yeah, but
That being said, hey, Jokic got highest PR this year, this league ever.
They do.
So it's
they
like
do.
it's crazy. So it's crazy. Like,
but hold on, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
different.
But
It's
they gave
different.
it
He
to
didn't
Rose,
deserve
but
it.
they gave it to Rose because he had a better record. So if that's the case,
No. This is the one. This because this was a narrative. Hold on. This was the narrative. This was the narrative. Of course, LeBron James being the villain part, right? That's a part of it. And then
right,
the fact that then hold up, then this was the main. This was like okay, the icing on it. Because mind you, it wasn't the Chicago was number one seed in the East, but he also a lot of those Joakim Noah and them Dang and them they was hurt during the whole season. So that was the icing on the cake and how he got MVP.
If LeBron would have had a better record than the Bulls, then he would have had a better record.
If that didn't happen, that situation didn't happen where his teammates wasn't hurt, I don't think he would have won over LeBron.
Well, remember,
that's what I'm saying. But my bad, Sean. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying. Remember, LeBron wasn't second in the MVP voting that year. He was third.
Who I forgot who was second.
Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard was number 2.
Yeah, so I was the villain. So I'm saying either way,
that's
the
point.
villain.
And he had the highest PER, and then we know LeBron. Come on, man, LeBron was.
He shouldn't have been no second.
I mean, he was the best player.
He
should have had a better season.
I mean, at the end of the day, like
what was better than 27? What you mean a better season?
Listen.
Better season, nigga should have a season.
If I think if you take Derrick Rose off their Bulls team, they don't make the playoffs. If you take LeBron off the Heat, would have still made the playoffs.
They would have made the playoffs.
Who, the Bulls?
No, I'm talking about the Heat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you would have took LeBron off, I think they still would have made the playoffs. You take Derrick Rose off the Bulls, hell no, lottery.
Was business technically they did make the playoffs.
But that's not a
Derrick
good
Rose
argument though.
the next year.
No, but that's a gauge for a valuable player though.
That's punishing somebody for having a good team.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't like that.
No, but I'm saying, as far as value, what an individual player value brings to the table, it's not necessarily team, because if you have a player and you take him off and he drastically changes, y'all go from a playoff team to in a lottery, that's value.
Yeah, you can't.
You know what you guys should do? You guys should just become beat writers, right? And then start voting for the MVP.
That shit ain't gonna change nothing, bro. I don't
start
believe.
giving out true to king MVPs and shit.
Yep.
Fuck what them niggas talking about.
Hey, listen, man. I already told y'all they need to bring back the player vote, bro. That's what I said. They need to bring back the player vote.
I don't think that'll change.
No, they should, man. Because think about
that shit. That shit more valid,
no more
bro.
MVPs when they switch that shit to the
that shit more valid.
No, he got one more.
He got one.
He got one.
Then they got one, but they could. Like I said, they need because now the player vote is always valid. It's more valid than the media vote, bro.
Yeah,
you go in any situation where it's like it's some type of it's the player shit, like whatever, is always more valid. You look at the top 100 every year of the NFL, right? It may be a little bit thing you may disagree with for the most part, but at the same time,
shit don't be accurate, bro.
So y'all think Dr. J should have got more MVPs?
No, Sean, what you were saying?
No, I was saying that the issue is the players' vote shouldn't be the whole vote. It should be a percentage of the vote, but it should not be a whole vote.
It should be a majority percentage.
Look at what happens during the All-Star. A guy will vote for his teammate who hadn't played all year to make the All-Star team. Like that crap happens a lot.
Right.
So it should be a percentage, but
they don't
be
take
the
it.
Yeah, because money. You know what? The money involved. You know what? There's so
think-
much money involved now. You know what? That
I think it should be 30. I think it should be 30% players, 30% coaches and GMs, former and present, and the rest of the remaining 40 should be media.
No, I don't think
the media
it should just be coaches.
I mean, you had to. You probably had to put media into it.
Yeah, I
You
would
got to put media
coaches.
into it. You got to put media into it.
No, it should be like phases. Like the media should pick who's selected. The players should pick, like the first team, whoever gets it, whatever, right? And then the coaches should get one too. But the media job should be to pick who is available to be voted for.
Okay, you saying the players and coaches should pick the candidates while the media should pick from the candidates?
No, I was saying the media should pick the candidates because for the most part they'll pick like 10. They'll get like 10 picks.
Nah, niggas gonna get snubbed to do that shit, bro. Niggas gonna get like snubbed and shit. The nigga do that.
They getting snubbed now.
I think
True, what the fuck?
I'm saying, but you can't. I don't like the candidate shit.
I think coaches should determine it. I think they're the most objective party within the two. I think.
No, I give you that. I give you the coaches should vote. But what I'm saying is, if you get the 10 candidates, right, you can't vote for somebody like Klay Thompson or somebody like James, Wiseman or something like. You know what I'm saying? A nigga who ain't played all year. It's gonna be like.
Yeah, you know what? That makes that because I be seeing some bull like motherfucker vote. Yeah, that shit crazy though. Because I was looking at the defense. I don't think nobody voted of.
But see, the media will never do that though, because this shit makes them relevant. Like
Dwight Howard got dope, Jared. You stupid.
I don't even think the majority of the media can even determine what makes a great defensive player. Like when they be voting defensive player of the year, they not watching film like that.
Yeah, all they doing blocks and steals.
Well, to be fair though, some of these.
Hold on, Jordan got MVP. I mean, defensive player of the year because he led the league in steals. So you can't say that. I mean,
right, but to be fair, to be fair though, like some of these voters though, some of these voters are local though. So like they do. Like now, like smart. It depends on who they are, like the voters are, right? Some probably watch more film than others. You know what I mean? To be fair,
No,
But
Jared, they'll make it to where they can't vote for themselves. It's ways to make it to where
It's
a
easy.
player
Like,
can't.
man, I know
It's
Rachel
easy.
Nichols ain't
yeah,
breaking
but
down.
I guarantee you back then when they did players vote, you couldn't vote for
That's
yourself.
simple.
You
Like
had to vote for.
you can't vote for your
Yeah,
team or yourself. Simple.
right, exactly. That's easy to like, and then that's corny. Like, come on, like niggas know.
Yeah, you're not taking that shit serious.
Right, exactly. Like, just vote for who you think get it. Because
What do you
niggas do
mean
that.
players can't
Because
vote? That when players voted, that when it was way more credible when players voted. Niggas didn't complain shit about.
I would leave
when
it up to
players voted.
strictly the coaches.
no, I mean,
Right.
because you got
Niggas be
people
clicking up and shit.
because you got cats giving. You got NBA players only ones advocating for Devin Booker to be MVP. What I mean, the nigga got the best record in NBA because they play against him sturdy. They know the nigga can hoop. They know he the best player on the team. That's why they voting for him. That's why they advocate.
I can't get mad that
They like
niggas
how y'all not. They're like, how y'all not giving Devin Booker shine? I thought it was
recognition.
about best player on the best team. They obviously got the best record.
No, they like I said, Lou, they was pointing out the criteria. Devin Booker's the prime example of like inconsistent criteria. That's why people try to push.
But you said you don't know why. I'm telling you.
No.
Lou,
I'm explaining to you. The number one push for Devin Booker being MVP candidate is the fact that eight other players that won MVP the same circumstance that he in with similar stats. But the problem is when they did it, they were top 10 players in the league. Period.
I don't think you gotta be top 10 to get an MVP.
Name one.
I told this bro that you got me. That sounds crazy, bro.
Sturdy,
Come on,
if
bro.
he's
You gotta chill out, bro.
If he's going to be ranked,
is
Devin Booker? He's probably going to be first team All NBA.
He is.
You got top 10 MVP.
So if you're first team
that's
All
y'all
NBA,
opinion, man.
If you're first team All NBA, that means it doesn't mean in our eyes you're a top 5 player, but to the media who votes, you are a top 5, top 10 player. So he is a top 10 player this year. He's gonna be first team All NBA, and he's the best player on the best team. Yeah, he deserves MVP consideration.
That's what I'm saying. He's definitely first All NBA. So I don't know.
That's cap too. Like
I would give Devin Booker.
But they already got the first All. Well, you might be right. You told me you had Ja first, right? Over
yeah, exactly. I had Ja. Like,
yeah, you had
Ja. There's too many games.
So I got an example for y'all.
No, Ja qualified. He had 57 games.
Exactly. So like
he qualified. Don't mean he gonna make it first though.
Yeah, true.
He not have a better season than Ja.
That's what I'm saying though. I got Joe on the backstage. You look at it now.
Yeah, but Ja don't deserve first team because his team had a better
track. I'm looking at the vote track right now.
Like say if CJ put up,
but that's what I'm saying. That's the media done they done pumped that out.
Yeah, Devin Booker look like Devin Booker gonna make
it's ingrained in niggas' minds now. And you know what? Niggas really be disrespectful towards Ja because of that shit. Like niggas, like the media really got a machine against this nigga.
Nah, I said that to piss you off.
So we all know CJ not a top 10 player. What if he put up?
We're not doing shit. Why you letting that nigga?
No, listen though.
Come on, bro. You always saying some bullshit.
What if he put up Joker numbers? That's not dumbass hypothetical.
Then he'd be a top 10 player if he put up Joker numbers, bro.
No, for one season.
Yeah,
we know. If that nigga put up 27 and 13 and 8, yes, that
he'd
be a top 10 player.
He'll be top 3. That nigga would win MVP if he did that shit at the guard.
I'm saying you could be top 10 in one season.
Yeah.
Yes, nigga. That's how you become. What you is like. Nigga, Steve Nash did it.
I it's a resume.
Yeah, Rose is top 10 for like 2.
Hold on, that sounds. First of all, you can win MVP. You can win MVP a year second. Who was it? Who was the fast nigga win MVP?
Derrick Rose.
Willis Reed?
Derrick Rose.
Wes Unseld.
It was Unseld won MVP rookie year.
Derrick Rose was the youngest.
I'm talking about when he first got in the league. Like he got in the league.
So Wes was top
10.
Unseld.
No, yes, nigga won MVP fucking pick. If you won MVP your rookie year, you gotta be. Like, yes, Wilson.
He
I
didn't
think
deserve that shit though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, he
His
was
numbers
Yeah, he
balling that
did
was
year. You
deserve
gotta
it.
look at. Hold on, let me look at nigga. He was
his
balling that
numbers
year.
was
I don't think
boogieing.
niggas can be top 10 in one
Man,
year.
that
He
nigga was
averaged like
averaging.
14
He,
points,
he was
At the
averaging
7
beginning of the
13.
year.
He was averaging 13 and 18. That's some Bill
Yeah,
Russell.
that's not.
I'm
That
with
them
it.
was good
Like you can't
rebounds,
be
but
top 10. Like
Nah,
he
y'all,
shouldn't have got no damn
y'all was
But we ain't
MVP.
delusional
gonna
like a
disrespect Wes
motherfucker.
Unseld like that, man.
He
We ain't
got
doing
he
that,
got
man.
he got MVP numbers.
13
What
to
the fuck you
18 is
doing?
an MVP
True.
season.
To be
Hell
honest with
nah.
you,
Fuck out of
Elvin
here,
Hayes.
y'all the niggas be capping.
True. To
Oh,
be honest with you,
hold up, man.
Elvin
Yeah,
Hayes.
he
Elvin
averaged
Hayes
13 and 18, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Them is Andre Drummond
But here's the
numbers.
thing, though. But here's the thing. Though, Nick, it was a players' vote. It was a players' vote. You can't get mad at that
It
shit, nigga.
wasn't just
Kareem
about
and
Yeah,
them
numbers.
niggas.
that's the
It wasn't just
Don't
bullshit
get
about
mad at
about
that
it.
numbers.
shit, nigga.
It
All that's
wasn't.
I
bullshit when
feel your
niggas
nigga. You're right. The
peers.
players voted. So, oh my
You
bad,
can't get
Sean.
mad. You
Hold on,
listen.
Sean.
All
What'd you
this
say?
is how.
Sean, what'd you say?
Hold on.
If
What you
your
say, Sean?
peers, voting for you, you
Hold on,
can't
true.
hate for that shit.
True.
John
Quick.
was saying something.
True. What you say, Sean?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying with Wes Unseld, it wasn't just about numbers, it was about his impact. That's why he was the MVP. That he turned that team into a legit team.
Championship contender.
Yeah, they say Earl Monroe was averaging
And 1 year,
25,
No, I'm
3, and
saying
4.
Sean. You don't think Earl?
No, Earl was a
credit?
dog.
Yeah,
No,
was
Earl Monroe
killing
was
it.
the man. No, he was the man. But
Earl the Pearl.
Unseld again. And again, keep in mind back then MVP really was about both ends of the floor. Unseld's impact defensively was as important as it was offensively.
That's what I was saying. It must have been on some Bill Russell type.
Even
impact.
Will and Bill give Wilson a lot of props. They talk about him like
He had the outlet pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he drafted Kwame, so all that shit deleted.
He shit on that Kwame. He shit. Hold on. To be fair though, he caught a nigga. He caught a nigga out too though. He caught a nigga out too though.
His whole legacy done.
Look, we can't.
Don't do that. Hold on. Don't do that. That nigga passed. Don't do. He can't defend himself.
That his whole legacy destroyed.
You gotta do that same thing with Magic. You gotta do that same thing.
Nah, he got Gilbert. He got Gilbert though.
No,
He got
Magic
Gilbert.
legacy over for me. That nigga drafted long.
Oh, hold on. You can't do that. You can't do that. Hold on. You can't do
done.
that. You can't do that. Wes Unseld though. That nigga
Hey,
got
did Joe
Gilbert though.
Dumars draft? What's the name?
Darko Milicic. Yep, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he got a championship with that team though. At the end of the day.
Man, he played.
Yeah, so what? He got fired.
Could have had a
Now,
dynasty.
I'm talking about he was a G. He was a GM.
Oh,
He
yeah,
still
yeah,
he helped.
That
He
team
got Rasheed out there.
Had the dynasty for real. Like,
That nigga got Rasheed. That nigga Rasheed.
John, what you say?
Detroit.
Remember that team was in the Eastern Conference Finals 5 or 6 straight years. Like
that's a fact. Yeah.
Wow, Joe Dumars in a job right now, man.
Championships in a row.
Hey, say what happened, folks?
We assume that, but again, has anybody ever seen Carmelo play defense? What you said? Oh yeah, he could have filled that Detroit team.
This nigga lost.
I think like when you young, I think the team that you want sets the pace for that. If he would have went to Detroit, I think they would have instilled in him he got to play defense.
Yeah,
when you young, you
I
impressionable.
highly doubt that.
Hold on, Sean.
Y'all know Melo wasn't playing D in
Syracuse.
Syracuse.
You don't think Melo?
Larry Brown would have been. Larry Brown would have been.
Yeah,
That
but
nigga
it's different though. When you young, bro, you impressionable in the league.
Wait, I thought Flip Saunders was the coach.
No,
Larry Brown was, bro.
He came after. Look,
wait,
the thing is, they should have. I thought they was gonna draft Carmelo, but if they wanted a forward so bad, Chris Bosh was in that draft. Dave West was in that draft.
Well, again, at the time, MacDuff, at the time, Milicic looked like he was gonna be that dude. He looked like that was he was that nice.
I'm sorry. If I'm a GM, the overseas players gotta prove me wrong first. Shit.
But Sean, why is that the
I'm
case?
not taking.
Because for coaches, I do think situations matter, especially like when it comes to players in regards to learning how to implement their game into involving team success more. I think Larry Brown would help Melo. Like,
well, I mean, remember they got George Karl in Denver very early in Melo's career. And he was on Melo about playing defense, and Melo was like, "Nah, I'm good." So I think Melo was just a guy who was just so offensively gifted. He was never going to commit to the defensive end.
And they probably interview, before these draft, they interview these guys, they talk to these guys and see where they heads at and all that.
I'm not gonna lie, true. That interview is like, man, it's bells and whistles. Like,
hey,
they know
King.
They know what they picking. About time that they know.
I feel what you're saying though, but it's like they also really work out with these players. They, you know what I mean? They.
Man, you could go in them interviews and say you smoke crack. If you got the numbers and the tape, they gonna draft you.
Like, Isaiah Thomas was literally bullshitting. Like, he was giving bad combine numbers, bad interview answers just to get drafted to the Bulls. But the Pistons
Yeah,
boss.
the film, because in the day the film say otherwise, like
I'm
different.
saying
So it's like,
that's exactly the owner. The
yeah,
owner
the
of the
film don't
Pistons was
show
like,
Carmelo playing defense. So
no,
it's like, I mean,
the owner. No, I'm saying the
yeah,
owner of the
that's
Pistons. The owner of Pistons said, "Listen, I know what you're trying to do. We're drafting you. Like players can't control where they get drafted at. The GM wants you."
if he didn't want to be on the team, he should have swung on him. If he didn't want to be on the team that bad,
pulled a Bobby Knight.
Yeah. Now back then, what a guy would do, because it was still allowed, was basically like a team could draft you or say they were going to draft you and say you didn't want to go there. You basically threatened to go back to school.
I'll go back overseas and shit.
Yeah,
but overseas wasn't even that popular.
That's not what they did back then. They went back to school.
Go overseas in the fucking 70s.
So a lot of times, what happened, like if a team says, "Hey, we're going to draft you," you would negotiate your contract before they even drafted you. If they didn't want to pay you, you say, "Hey, I'm going back to school."
I ain't talking about the sevens. Kobe threatened to go overseas and play in Italy.
Who?
To who?
Kobe.
When?
When he got drafted by the Hornets.
That's not true.
That's
not true. I've never heard that shit in my life.
Hey, Ralph, you be getting shit off.
Come on, bro. You do this shit every time, bro. You gotta stop this shit, bro. You come up here and be lying.
No, I'm not lying.
You be lying, bro.
That's not true.
Why the nigga would choose Italy to go over the NBA?
You know what this man said today? This man said, we can't use PER because they wasn't tracked back then.
If it was.
You can do the formula.
You can
bro.
track it
All you
now.
gotta do
That's
is
the
do
point. You can track it now.
Hey Lou,
you just got to put the
you
number
like
in the
yo,
formula.
you would down these hills is crazy, but the fact that you really would down these hills is wild.
No, because y'all be lying and cat.
No, you be lying, bro.
What's Armstrong had the best numbers?
Nobody even said that. Nobody even said
He's
that.
MVP conservative.
Hey, Ralph, did you
Players vote.
Did you say
Nobody
Kobe was
said
gonna
that,
go back to Italy? Is
Get
that
him.
what you said, Ralph?
Hey, where'd you get that from, bro?
Yeah, where'd you get that from?
Where'd you read that? MadeUpMonkeyShit.com?
Not made up.
His sources,
But
trust me, bro.
He ain't been to Italy since he was like 4, bro. Like, or like 8 or whatever. However he was young, bro.
You got them elder sources, nigga.
Like
Yeah,
my whole
sources.
thing is why would he not go to the NBA
Well, how he
to
forced
play
his
in
way
Italy?
to the Lakers then?
Hey, Ralph.
I thought Jerry West just.
Yo, I'm not even
wanted
gonna
him
entertain
to-
that. We're not entertaining that shit, bro. We're not.
First of all,
I just want to know where he heard it from.
First of all, during the draft process, there were teams above Charlotte that were going to take Kobe. New Jersey was going to take Kobe. The reason why they didn't take Kobe was Calipari said he thought Kobe was going to be great in about 2 years, but they needed somebody who was ready to play right then and there, which is why they took Kerry Kittles.
Was not ready.
JT, who JT?
Damn, nigga, that's the biggest fumble. That's
that's you, Jared. Right. Come on, bro, Jared. That's you, Jared.
Yeah. But it's just again, you got to think what team. Some teams draft for the future. Some teams draft for an immediate need.
Yeah, I gotta make sure it's you, bro.
That's what New Jersey did when they drafted Kerry Kittles.
Kobe
was not ready to play from day one. He wasn't ready.
The Clippers won, really.
He would have been, hey, Sean, he would have been ready. He played for Italy.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me? True.
He's busting niggas' ass like Luka.
Don't do it. See, you always trying to do. See,
he was in high school though. He wasn't playing a pro.
Nah, he wasn't playing pro yet.
Yeah. Hold on, Jared.
I'm talking about when he was 8 years old and 9 and 10.
Jared, what's a stat paddler? What's a stat?
I misspelled that. My fault.
You know that nigga Jerry be trolling, bro.
Yeah, I misspelled that.
Switching with that stat paddle stuff, bro. You gotta stop.
Yo, that nigga Ralph said Kobe threatened to go back to Italy. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah,
that's if we can't use PER because they ain't track it back then. Apparently,
which is not even true. Like that shit.
Ain't PER only for blocks and rebounds?
No, that's win shares. Win shares is
I'm just playing. He said win shares only for blocks.
He said last time I checked, win shares is only counted for steals and blocks.
Most stuff factors in the PER.
Who said that?
That nigga Mookie.
I don't even know what is that.
Who's just some dumbass shit? That shit.
I don't like.
I
I
ain't
don't
talking about
like
shit.
advanced
He said
analytics.
so they don't tell the whole story.
The fuck is he talking about? I was mad as shit. He was like, come on, bro.
I
And
don't know
no,
about
Illis the King, I was saying we
that.
need to True need to switch to Zoom like brother Sanchez. Nigga be having like 30 niggas on the panel. Nigga be talking over each other and shit. Shit be
That's funny
crazy.
as fuck.
Yeah, I ain't say that.
Crazy. Nah, that shouldn't be too much.
That should be crazy.
30.
It'd be like
30
30
I
niggas
can't
on
niggas
imagine this
fucking
shit
arguing.
with
live
four
is
Ralphs.
wild, bro.
Imagine the panel with 4 different Ralphs.
Well, hold on, one at a
Hell
time.
Ah, that would never happen. That would never happen. That would never happen. I would never.
Y'all be saying wow. Y'all just
I'm
said
saying,
wow
I'm not
shit.
gonna lie.
Ralph, you be saying like Ralph, you
Oh,
got
that's
nerd talking about
honest, y'all.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Ralph, you be
Lamar
saying
let
some
too many
out of pocket
LeBron
shit,
haters
bro.
on the panel at once, bro. Like,
That's what I'm
you need
saying.
one to.
Like it'd be too
I
many
ain't no
helmet
LeBron. I
niggas
just
on.
speak the real.
Yo, last night was wild though, bro.
That
Yo,
Yeah,
Sis Lou,
y'all
I had to
niggas
get
in
up out
there
of there, bro.
tweaking.
yo, Sis Lou,
People went
you
hard.
heard last night,
I had to get
Bro,
up out of there.
I didn't even watch it, bro. They was talking about because I was in and out, and then it
bro.
was I saw
Mingle
SB
Jester
was
and Ralph, Mingle
SB and them
Jester
was
and Ralph was,
Yeah, I went on the panel. I
bro.
had to get up out of there.
Hey Ralph, they said you got cooked, Ralph. Somebody came to my page and told me you got cooked. I'm like, what the fuck? They said, hey, yo, Ralph got cooked yesterday. I was like, damn. Is that what
Now this is
happened?
what happened. I asked that nigga because I asked Ralph a question. This is what happened. This is what it started. But Mingle Jester, they were calling first niggas was calling LeBron James a loser, and I was like, come on, bro, like y'all niggas gotta
That
stop.
shit's
Like
crazy.
nigga
Hey,
got 4
Mingle
chips.
Jester, bro. I think LeBron fucked his bitch or something, bro. Like,
Now, see,
bro,
I got on there.
he really hate Bron, bro, for
I got
real.
on there.
Nah, they all them not all most of them older fans of basketball don't like Bron, bro.
No, bro,
But even
Mingle
even
Jester,
that ain't necessarily
but
true because I
stand
know
up,
a lot of old heads that love Bron. I know a lot
no,
of
it's
old heads
different.
that like
No,
Bron.
stand up,
Yeah.
Mingle Jester is different, bro. Like,
It's a different type of hate.
bro, he like
Nigga, shut up.
if he
You
hear
one of them.
LeBron, he click the link. If he hear like
So
we'll
this
be
Jab
talking
back,
about
Jared,
something.
jab back.
Well, like we'll like stand up, but we'll say for instance, like who was the last person to do something? Oh, it was LeBron. He'll click the link. Man, what? It was
Yo,
sorry, ass nigga. Like,
stand on business.
bro, we
Bro,
wasn't
stand on
even
business.
talking
That
about that
happened,
nigga like
bro.
that.
That happened
And
directly
see,
on U3. Hold on, like
It was on
literally
U3. That's what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
that shit was
Sturdy.
crazy,
Literally,
bro. That
literally,
shit was
the second
crazy,
he got on
bro.
the panel, J Mac go, listen, bro, we not talking about the Lakers, we not talking about LeBron. The first word
Nigga
out this
brought
nigga
up
mouth was,
LeBron.
LeBron
Oh
didn't
yeah,
make the
yeah, yeah,
playoffs.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
like,
do
what the
remember.
fuck?
Yeah, because we were just talking about like who was the last person to
I
do
do
something,
remember
and somebody was like it could be Braun. Like niggas wasn't even really talking about him like that. And he just clicked the
that.
link immediately.
That's crazy.
Immediately, I do remember that.
Viciously.
But right, but this what happened last night. Cause the nigga was calling nigga Michael Jester and them calling LeBron James, Ralph calling LeBron a loser and shit.
I did not call him a loser.
hey,
My
look,
fault. But this is where you
Nah,
hold up.
Ralph,
This
it was
my
that
fault.
white
Hold up.
boy, Nicky.
Hold up. Right.
no,
But
it was
this
the
is
black.
where.
It
But
was
this,
the black
that
dude
nigga
too.
Bees be calling Opie. That nigga.
Yeah, that nigga.
But look, I had got on there
All I
right.
did was bring up the
I got on the
better.
panel
right. But
just to
my
say
whole
one thing, and I never got to get it
this
out.
is what happened. So this is what happened. So when Mingle Jester called a nigga a loser. So basically, I said and then he said something about LeBron James he can't overcome adversity or some shit like that. And I was like, well, he led a team to beat the 7-3-9 Warriors, and he said, "What are you talking about? Cavaliers was favored to win that series. I picked Kyrie and them. Like, you get the fuck out of my face, bro." I was like, "You
Niggas
niggas
just be
lying."
lying.
Versus the
Hey,
KD Warriors.
did niggas know that he didn't have an All-Star, All NBA first
Now I'm
team,
talking
or
about
All
I'm talking about
defensive team?
When they roasted
2016.
Ralph, and then
2016.
Ralph came in.
No, that's what I
With the
said. I
dumb
said they
shit.
didn't have. There was no other All-Star, no other
They come on no
All-First
dumb
team,
shit.
No,
That
Ralph
no
was
came
other
in.
Rob.
All-Star, no
That
other
was
He
All-First
said it was
team.
a plus,
According to
Ralph.
preseason predictions, the Cavs was favored above the Warriors. Like, I'm like, nigga, what?
I'm
My
still
biggest
right.
question, my biggest
Check.
question was,
Nah,
how does
he
the fuck
was
did they have?
technically right though.
Ralph,
Hold
you
on,
wasn't right
You was
because
wrong about them better odds, nigga.
you were trying to
Not wrong
manipulate
about no eyes, bro.
You was wrong about
Ralph. You were trying because we were
But he
talking in the
tried to
context of
Talking about
finesse.
the
you were
playoffs.
trying to finesse it, and you didn't say preseason. Lamar had to look it up and read it word for word. You didn't say preseason that one time before
Yeah,
that,
that
bro.
shit
You
was
were trying to
5 months
finesse that
before the
shit, bro.
season, bro.
Yeah, you were trying to finesse the numbers, Ralph.
Ralph, you do that shit all the time too. I don't know why you trying to act like you
No,
don't.
y'all,
You do, yes, you, Ralph. You be doing that shit all the time,
finessed
bro. You trying to
about
finesse.
what's unsold, dog.
How we finesse?
Come on.
Nobody brought
That
up
is
Wes
not no
Unseld.
deservative MVP numbers.
How he finesse, bro? It don't
no,
matter what the fuck fuck we think. It don't matter. Hear the point. It don't matter what the fuck we think. The players voted for that nigga, bro. It don't matter.
Yeah,
if the
players.
Just
nigga,
like Bill
hold,
Russell should not deserve
listen,
Will
listen. At
Chamberlain
the end of the day,
and all them
listen.
guys.
At the end of the day, Ralph. At the end of the day, Ralph.
That shit, bro.
Ralph. If we both chefs, right? We both working the job,
I
and
agree with Ralph.
if Ralph,
do.
hold on, because
Hold
that
on,
listen.
MacDev, you agree with the betting odds
I'm just
being
fucking with y'all, laughing.
Yeah, he just playing.
Here's
Everybody
the
get your
thing.
head back down.
Okay, but
Heavyweight.
hold on,
I don't
Ralph.
know betting odds, but I just won $300 or
fuck
$60.
no, nigga, you
Like,
don't.
stop.
I don't believe that shit, bro. You have to show us now, because the shit you did last night,
Yeah,
bro.
Nigga,
I don't believe that shit, bro.
I'm gonna screenshot it and put it in your
What the fuck is a
Facebook
screenshot?
Screenshot.
Screenshot. Y'all stupid.
What up,
Man. Y'all
dudes?
crazy.
But here's the thing. This is the But yeah, so I'm just an example of that, because you trying to downplay that player vote shit, which I don't know why. Cause I think everybody would love, even if it's even if it's a 30% vote, right, of a player vote. I think people would love that idea. I don't know why. So basically, if we was two chefs, right?
I'm still trying to figure out what deservative is.
If we two chefs, right, and you won chef of the year, and right, the employees voted you for chef of the year. Do you deserve that? Or yes or no?
No, the customers should vote for you because they eating the food.
That's a
That's a
fact.
bad example.
Yeah, that's
a
a bad
bad
example.
But either way, you get the point. If your own peers voted for you for something that y'all all do at a high level,
yeah,
Hey,
like you can't dismiss that.
It means a lot.
Hey, do y'all think the NBA players hate the fans?
No,
I don't think. Nah,
They
they hurt certain. They hurt
the
certain
media.
fans. They hurt certain
I
fans.
would,
Probably.
if I was a player, I would hate fans because the average NBA fan don't know how hard it is to get to the league and sustain greatness.
Fans ain't. But
without
like when you
fans,
say shit like
these niggas ain't got no job without
Yeah,
the
the
fans.
average fan called niggas
that is
losers
true,
that
but
won
it's
multiple
just
chips.
like, bro, like the
buying
type of shit they
jerseys,
say.
merchant.
Like last
Well,
night, niggas talking about a nigga with 4 championships is a
your
loser.
message.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Like,
That's
Now
no,
they
why
hurt.
I-
Hold on.
Stand
But
okay,
they
to be honest with you.
They probably hate certain fans, but they don't hate every fan.
I just
I
wanted to ask.
welcome that shit.
I mean,
I was
I would
wanting to
welcome
know.
that shit. Be honest with you, because like the more hate is more exposure. Like
it's more money.
Floyd said it best, my nigga. The second he whooped Pacquiao's ass, he was like, "I like to think the supporters and the haters too. I don't make $100 million tonight without y'all too."
No, that shit would motivate me. I still wouldn't like their ass though.
Like, bro,
Yeah, like you got niggas like Ralph on here and shit.
Nigga, I ain't no hater.
bro, I'm gonna tell you
What you
something.
did
Like,
last night was some supreme hating that shit, bro. What you did last
Wow,
night,
I'm
that was
right
crazy.
though.
Talking about them niggas. You talking about Cavaliers was favored to beat the 73-9 Warriors. That shit wild, bro. That shit was crazy. Mingle Jester, you noticed Mingle Jester when I said that shit, nigga bounced. He was getting cooked. He bounced of that shit. That shit was funny as hell.
I see you didn't check that message though. Somehow I'm lying.
What? No, the article you said was correct, but you trying to
I'm
finesse
talking about
it.
no article, nigga. You just talk about you ain't went 300 over 60.
He talking about his bet.
Where you send it to me?
Nigga, your Facebook Messenger.
I'll see you later.
Mingle Jester, man.
Got a cat.
That nigga Mingle Jester behave. That nigga
Mingle Jester dipped on you, right? He left you out there in a
where you
pot.
go back to the replay on everything.
Hey, he hit
I
it
love
with the Friday.
nigga
No.
dipped on that cook. He dipped, bro. He had, mind you, I think Lamont had it.
No way.
Lamont was on a
No,
web
he
browser. Lamont was on a browser, right? You can't see nobody in the panel. As soon as he clicked off, that shit nigga was going.
That nigga found his way out. That nigga saw that opening.
Word, come on, we was cooking Ralph, and that nigga hanging Ralph hanging and shit.
You didn't cook because I was right.
You was not, bro. You guys stop that shit, bro.
And y'all act like the best team with the best record always win the chip though.
But here's the thing though. You right, but the
Ralph,
point
this another
is,
hill, my nigga. Stop dying
like
on
stop,
No hell.
like you was
It's a fact.
Ralph, No, bro, you never make this. You wrong, bro.
Seeing teams win 60
Not
plus games and lose
that good of a
Bro, but
record
that's
though,
not
Ralph.
okay.
That's the
Nobody's
greatest
gonna.
Love
record of all
finding
time.
heels and dying. I swear.
But nobody will deny that, Ralph. But the point of the matter, the fact of the matter is this:
Like I said, I agree with
Cleveland
Ralph.
was underdogs in 2016, bro. You
Hold
can't
on,
argue
hold on,
They would
Mac
have.
Def,
but
Mac
how
Def,
can you be
Mac Def, hold
underdog
on,
with the
Mac Def,
GOAT,
Mac Def.
the best
But
player?
they were down 3-1 because they had a better team, bro. It's a team game.
Mac Def. Who name someone on the panel in the history of panels that said the best team with the best record always win.
Nobody ever say that.
Nobody
bro.
said that.
Yeah, nobody ever said. I've never
No,
said
I
that.
don't.
So why did you bring them 3-9?
Because they
were favorites.
That's why they were
They was
favorites to win.
favorites, bro.
That's historic, Ralph.
But y'all,
Yeah,
but y'all act
bro,
like
nobody.
y'all act like every possession on the
Bro, hold on.
bet
So hold on.
their
So
favorite.
let me ask you. A
It
better
goes up
question.
and down.
So, hold on. So
As
let
a
me ask
matter
you a
of
better
fact,
question. So
as a
you,
matter
so
of
you,
fact, after game 4 in particular, like nigga, like the Cavs were like 10-1 underdogs, bro. Like
Right.
no one had no.
But did y'all check the bet every
Yeah,
second?
because you
they
right.
was favorites, bro. They was favorites, bro. Let's
They were
stop.
still
Stop.
So technically, I'm right
Every
again.
second.
Ralph, stop that shit, Ralph. You was wrong. You're wrong,
Technically,
bro.
I'm
Ralph, the
right again.
Warriors were underdogs.
Ralph, you're wrong,
You're
Ralph.
not
Stop, Ralph.
underdogs the
What is y'all
whole
trying to say about this
Ralph. So,
game?
Ralph, hold on. So you trying to tell me, my nigga? Anybody, first of all, any team that wins, any NBA team that wins 70 games, niggas don't think they can beat that. If you win fucking 70 games, bro, that's not like, come on, bro. Like,
That's
stop
not
it.
normal, Ralph.
Only two teams
Nigga,
that
the
did
two
it.
teams that did the shit were favored to win the chip.
Ultimate
Going to the
favorites, bro.
playoffs.
Like if you see a team win 70 games, you're not gonna expect that team to lose against nobody.
And the
Bro.
two
Suns
teams
won
that
close
did
to
it,
70 games.
that did it was
So
Y'all
hold on, so
else by the
hold on.
Spurs.
The Suns never
So hold
won
on.
The last 70
70
win.
games.
The last 70 win team won the
Nigga,
championship.
I didn't say 70 games, Jared. I said close to.
and they was
No,
both coming
no,
off
I'm
winning
just
the
saying the
championship.
last 70 win team won a championship.
the
So why would
Bulls,
people
yeah.
not?
And they the greatest team of all time.
Fuck all that. Like they won 73 and 9. They only lost 9 games in the 82 game season, bro.
You
Like
trying to
they,
say the
Right.
Cavs was favored over the 73?
No, beyond
Yeah,
no.
that's
True,
what
I
he's
do
saying.
something better. True, I do something better. Before the finals, before game 7, they didn't
That's
lose
crazy.
more than 3 games. They didn't lose more than 2 games.
that's crazy, bro. Like
At
you
home.
being
Entire
disingenuous.
season, bro.
They
Didn't
never
them niggas
lost
start
back
off
to
24
back.
and 0?
They
It
they
was some
never
crazy
lost.
shit like
24 and
that,
0 they
bro.
started out.
They didn't lose
No,
back
they
to
didn't
back into
start off
the
no 24.
Thunder.
They
It
did
was
start off
some
24 and
crazy
0.
shit.
No, I
No,
said
it
they
was
never
crazy
lost
The
more
shit
than
like
2
Warriors
that,
games
in
bro.
straight.
'73? No, they didn't win no 24 in a row, did
No,
they?
it was some
Yeah,
crazy
they,
shit like
bro,
that,
they,
Yeah,
bro.
they
They
started out
did, bro.
24 and
They
0,
started
nigga.
off 24 and 0.
yeah, they started off crazy, bro.
That shit is disgusting.
That was the most dominant performance
They
I ever seen in my life.
they were
Person, like
tearing through
that's
the
come on,
league.
bro.
And they
Like
was
I've
beating
never
team,
seen some
and they
shit like
were
that.
doing it.
Tearing through the
Their
league,
point
bro.
differential was like 13 or 14 points a game. Like they
Yeah.
were doing it by
Like
double digits.
It was harder in the
Ralph
bowl.
trying to sit there and try to like say they wasn't, bro. That's you being real
And
disingenuous with that, bro.
on paper, during the regular season, they
You
was the most
got the
clutchest
GOAT
team
and the best
in NBA
player of all
history.
time. You shouldn't.
Bro, it's a team. Why you
Don't
keep
come on,
saying
dude.
that?
Bro.
God
Stop that. Come
damn.
on, bro.
No, that's
Like
what
that
I'm
shit
saying.
is.
Like
That hate
You
be
on that
seeping through
Michael
your
Jackson
pores.
shit?
MJ
It
lost
just
to
be
the
seeping through
Celtics,
your
I
bro.
don't
pores.
hate LeBron, dog.
That's that undercover, but it been out.
Any
Yeah, you really,
criticism you
no,
give me,
no,
I
you
got the
know,
goat.
The
no.
I got the
Celtics
Now you
goat.
were
being,
like, come
you
on.
cannot, no, you being disingenuous because the way
No,
you
I'm
said
not,
it,
bro.
they got the goat. Why he knew? Why that's what you do? Come on, you doing it on purpose? Like,
it's the Smith
You don't
Davis
even believe
logic.
that. You don't even believe he's a GOAT. So why you don't stop it, Ralph? You don't even believe
Exactly.
like
yeah.
And
So
wasn't Jordan's favorite when he lost to Orlando too?
wait, bro,
Yeah,
why
that's
does
a
that even?
totally different situation,
yeah.
bro. Like
I don't understand.
mm,
What's the hill to die on? Like that.
That nigga got
Yeah.
many of
That a
them.
73-9 team
So,
was not the favorite to beat. I don't understand. Like, what are we? I'm confused.
They
here's
literally
Ralph,
were favorites, Lou.
Ralph, I wish you really could put your camera. I wish you really.
record ain't nothing.
Hold on,
Record ain't nothing but season.
Did Steph get unanimous MVP that year?
Yep.
Yeah.
The record
And
ain't nothing but
they was coming
season.
off of a
It's all it
championship.
dictates is your season, bro.
Right, and they was coming off a championship. Like,
Ralph. All that being said, Ralph, I wish you can really like put your camera on, and I want you like really said this shit with a straight ass face, bro. Cause you really be lying, bro. Like that shit is bad. Like you really like be like lying right now. You
can't
is
lie
lying.
because you got a different opinion from from everybody.
The ball, you can have a different opinion if you want to, but you know
It
you
can't be
lying right
capped
now,
though,
bro. Nigga can listen. I don't have a problem disagreeing. We can have a disagreement, but when you saying shit like the 73-19 wasn't a favorite, come on, bro.
That's
That's
real.
crazy, bro.
Listen, when that team was up 3-1, bro, Niggas were prepared to say this is the greatest team ever.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up. I got one question.
Prepared to say his LeBron's
Lucky
legacy.
fan, y'all lucky fan.
Hey, Ralph.
Wasn't
Hey, Ralph.
like
Hey, Ralph. Do you
prevalent
know how
back
many?
then
Do
like
you know
that.
how many LeBron? Hey,
I would
do
have
you know how many
quarter
times LeBron was favored?
Cavaliers.
Do you know how many times LeBron's been favored in the finals? That's the better
What,
question.
twice?
I thought
No,
it was 3 times.
It was 3 times.
It was 3 times.
3 times.
So you think
Either
one of
way,
those
that
3
shit.
times was against the most winningest team ever?
One was when he choked against Dallas. One was
Yeah, that's the
that
one.
was the
That's
first
one.
one.
what was the OKC?
The Thunder.
Oh,
No, the
OKC
Thunder were
was
favored.
Thunder
The
was
Thunder were
favored.
Yeah,
favored.
Thunder
The
was
Thunder
favored.
was
The
favored.
Thunder were
It was
favored.
the 2013
How the Thunder favorite? They got
And
the
They
then
didn't believe in
They
favored in
literally
LeBron. They
Miami.
were
didn't believe in
favorite,
LeBron.
bro.
They didn't believe in LeBron.
This nigga
See,
think
that's
that the
that book.
73
hold
winning
That's
on.
that
team not
narrative
won.
bullshit I
The,
don't
the
like.
Bro, that
Warriors.
was out, bro.
No,
Ralph,
this
you
is
need to
fact.
stop
This is fact.
lying, bro.
Ralph, you
It
gotta
really
stop
was out
capping.
there.
No, this is
Thunder
fact.
was favored to win that series, bro. That's no
Was
secret,
favored
bro.
every single time they
Go
faced
look
them.
it up, Ralph.
Everybody's saying you're wrong about that. I'm saying that's
No, yeah,
bullshit.
he's saying it's
You can
stupid.
say
He's not
it's a
saying
narrative
it's
It's
though, but
all in
don't
your
Do you
don't
know
like
who
head.
you
the
trying to
fuck
push.
Dwayne Wade was back then?
You gonna
Do
say
your
Dwayne
pause, bro.
Wade?
They were still
No, miss.
favorites.
Like, come on,
What?
you know.
We just telling you a
No,
factual
they
statement. We
was
didn't say
nice, but the
We're not.
Thunder was looked at as
Uh,
the up and coming team that could
Yeah.
probably be a dynasty.
With Durant and Westbrook.
Yeah, the Thunder. Remember, the Thunder had home court advantage. They were the slight favorites going into
bro, that
that.
nigga Mook ain't going live. That's
Yeah, and then
crazy.
remember LeBron just came off that choke job against Dallas.
Yeah,
So
so
Yeah,
they was
that's
like, oh
live.
no,
No,
them, yeah.
don't remind me, Lou. Don't remind me.
That's live. That's
That nigga
But
played
But
yeah,
like
they still don't
that nigga
make
played
that
out
bro,
his
because
mind for
he
3
wasn't
rounds and
favored.
forgot how to play
OK City
basketball.
is still wasn't proven. They just got
He
their
was
ass busted the
he was
year
favored
before.
against the Mavericks, the 2013 Spurs, and the 2020 Heat. My bad, Sean. That's the only 3 times he was favored.
Right.
Oh, that bubble ring don't count, bro.
Shit.
funny.
You know what? I know you ain't a Clippers fan, but I'm like, why the Clippers couldn't get the bubble ring then if they were so insignificant? Why them niggas?
People said they didn't want to be there.
Instead of being, I know you're not a Clippers fan, but instead of being, why them niggas was fighting for their life in that bubble?
Hey,
That
hey,
shit
I hate
true
don't
would
when
be
niggas.
matter.
I hate
hey,
when
true
niggas
would be
say.
unbearable if the Celtics.
I hate when niggas say they didn't want to be there when we seen players like opt out not to play.
No.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Cap.
Avery
No,
Bradley
it's
ain't
literally
one
cap
play.
because they had 2 votes. The first vote, everyone wanted to be there. The second vote, everyone wanted to be there except 2 teams, the Clippers and the Lakers. And yet the Lakers won, so I don't understand it.
That is that's a
That's a
good point.
fact.
You mentioned that.
Like,
You
that's a
yeah.
fact. Like,
Hey,
Well,
they
Sturdy, people always
thought they
say
was
they
finna
dunked the
finesse a
Clippers,
championship
Sturdy.
ring. The other team.
I
That's
think
crazy.
I
Think about
Lakers
it.
dunked the Clippers if they won.
Well, no,
Second
that
vote,
people no, but Skip has said that the Lakers dunked the Clippers.
That
That
don't
nigga
mean
lying like a
That sound like
motherfucker, bro.
that sound like a
How?
Jared type
Bro,
take.
how's that possible?
That nigga, listen, I don't know
if they won the
how
chip,
do you duck a
how is
nigga
that
and
possible?
you a top seed. You a
Yo,
top seed in the fucking
hold
West.
on, for real. How's that even possible, my nigga? The Lakers
They
was
the
already
women
a
first
dub.
and second seed. They the first and
They
second
beat the
seed.
Rockets
Yeah, there was
4-1.
top 2 seeds.
The
How you
Clippers were
ducking
up
and you a top
3-1.
2 seed in the
How they
fucking
dunked
Western Eight? That sounds dumb as shit. How the fuck? That's why I don't be watching. Skip
Hey, that
Bayless is an
Clippers
asshole,
shit
I think
bro.
was
you made that
crazy.
shit up, Jared.
Them
No,
niggas was
I
up double
literally
digits.
watched it. Like, go back and
People
watch
want
it.
to know that's some dumbass shit.
Skip Bayless.
Skip
Hey,
do say some
Bayless
bullshit
be
like that
finessing
I'll
though.
out. He
send it in
don't
the
believe
private
that shit
chat
for
though.
real.
True, I'll let you
I
watch
heard
it.
Skip say Tom Brady threw a pass overthrew a nigga on purpose. I heard him niggas say that shit on TV, bro.
What?
That nigga said some dumbass shit,
Wait,
bro.
what? Wait,
I swear to
overthrew
God, he said that shit
purpose.
on TV before, bro.
Skip.
He really said that shit,
Yeah.
yo. He really
Yeah.
said he overthrew a
Yeah.
nigga on purpose, bro. They played it. Shannon Sharp said, play the film. Yeah, he did it on purpose. Like, come on, bro. Like, this
Man,
nigga
I
I don't
can't
think
crazy,
watch
Skip
bro.
that
don't do it
show,
on
bro. I'm
purpose,
sorry,
True.
bro. That nigga
That
Shannon
nigga
Sharp
Skip
be
crazy.
yelling
He
and
really be saying
shit.
some bullshit, bro. He be on Ralph time.
Hey,
He be
Shannon Sharp
saying
do not let nobody fucking talk, boy. He steady interrupting motherfuckers.
That nigga be like, it's my turn. That nigga be
when he
slamming
do
to,
that,
it's my
That's
yo,
funny.
turn.
when he be doing that shit, I'll be in tears.
Hey, man, look, he be going off on people over Baker though. True.
That
Yeah,
should be capped. That should be
Skip Bayless be
lying.
like, he be having his favorites. But he know what to do to get ratings. He don't believe half
Nah,
that
he
shit
don't
he be
believe that shit,
saying.
man. I don't know.
No, but he's
He be
trash
smashing
show 30.
motherfuckers.
That Skip it down that hill though, man.
I'm
Skip.
not gonna lie. I take that back, Stano, but he might be believing that shit. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
he'd be
don't think
something.
he
He'd be
believe
believing
it,
some of
bro.
that shit,
Nah.
man.
When this
I ain't
man,
gonna hold
His that
you.
he went to Vanderbilt. He ain't no idiot. That motherfucker
That
know.
don't
He
mean
he know
he'd
what
be
he
emotional. He
doing.
could be emotional.
nah. When this man said I divorced my wife, 'cause I chose my job and shit. Like this is my life. I'm like, damn, nigga.
That is kind of
You
wild.
got
Though.
it.
He said,
that is kind of wild.
he said the reason why he ain't got kids because he's like that shit wild. Like, it ain't that deep.
That
It
nigga
ain't that
chose
deep.
reporting on LeBron James over having children.
That's some
Michael
weird shit.
Jordan
That's
be
some
right
weird
in
ass shit.
Chicago.
Here's my whole thing. But here's my whole thing too. Though, like, bro, like the older he got, the less the jobs and responsibility he had. So, like, what the fuck you mean?
He got up once at 2:00 to work out with LeBron.
Who?
Not work out with LeBron. I'm sorry. He worked out to troll LeBron at 2 a.m. on Twitter.
Hey, did y'all see what LeBron he tweeted a bunch of like laughing emojis, and this nigga Skip was like, just like LeBron laughing at somebody else's pay while you're watching the playoff. Just all this bullshit. Like this nigga is
that
just
nigga randomly
he
won LeBron. No, he does,
whatever
but he
happened to
does that.
LeBron?
But here's the thing, though, he does that because he wants LeBron James to respond. Also,
he want LeBron to respond so
That nigga ain't
bad.
said
This
nothing.
shit
LeBron
kinda
not gonna
sad.
do it though. LeBron not gonna do it though.
LeBron
It's
just
really
smack that
sad.
nigga when he see him.
I feel like the whole world
Because
is
I don't think
spit
LeBron. Hold on,
Vegas.
hey
LeBron
Sean,
James.
is LeBron never
Mac Dev, you
responded to Skip,
stupid.
right?
That was that KD bar. That's
Hell
funny.
yeah.
That nigga KD. I
Hey
feel
Sean, you
like
hear me, Sean?
LeBron James.
No,
That shit was funny.
Have LeBron ever responded to Skip Bayless at all?
No, not like that.
No.
In 19 years, that nigga ain't
Like
said that
not
man.
by name or like
Charles Barkley.
He don't respond to nobody.
Charles Barkley.
No, he would respond to people. He really respond to people.
No, he went off on Charles Barkley.
Jay Williams got him out of his character.
But that's by design though. That's
He
by
knows
design.
Charles Barkley though. That's different. He not responding to nobody.
No, I remember when he told niggas, y'all life still gonna be shitty, and I'm still a king.
Oh, that was after
That
2011.
That nigga was high. That nigga
Y'all
lost.
niggas live.
nigga
I'm still
showed.
gonna be a
Not telling,
king.
bro. You not
Y'all
telling.
niggas lives shitty. I was like,
At the end of the day, they
Yo.
gotta wake up and had the same life they had.
I went when he said that. When he said
That's
that,
some bullshit.
He
I
wasn't
ain't gonna
lying,
hold
nigga.
you. When he said
Nah,
that.
he wasn't
Nah,
lying.
you don't.
Wasn't
That's
lying,
some
nigga.
sore loser
But
shit.
here's the
No,
question.
how you
I ain't gonna hold.
No, it wasn't so.
like
It wasn't so losing stuff. They was asking him like, how do you feel about people happy that you failed? He was like,
that
man,
you lost, right?
yeah, that you. He like, nigga, I don't care. I'm
Funny
still a
as
king. I'm
shit.
still a king. Y'all
That
niggas.
was a good ass
They did
question. That
ask
was
him
a
that goofy
They
ass
did
question.
ask
that was
that
a great.
question,
Right.
but I'll answer
That was a good ass question because like that was classic. That was a
Yeah,
classic
I mean,
response right
shit.
there.
And he said it. He said it nicer than I said it, but that's what he meant though.
We
You
know
know
what's
what he
crazy. You know what's crazy though.
He
If he
said,
would
when
have
I wake
lost,
up in the morning, I'm
if he'd have
still gonna
lost
be
the
LeBron
next year
James.
though, that shit would look crazy though. If he'd have lost next year though.
Yeah, his legacy would have been over with.
It wouldn't have been good for his legacy.
If he had said that, he'd have said all that and lost next year again. That would be crazy. Like, yeah, you miserable.
He couldn't lose after that. He couldn't lose.
That's what I'm saying. He said the comments like, yeah,
I
he
honestly, I
got to
think
turn up down. He got it.
LeBron is the only player to be held accountable for what he said at a prep rally.
Oh, that one ring
Not
too.
one.
Yeah, Nick.
That shit was kind of crazy. That shit was kind of crazy though.
Hey, you know the craziest
Nick,
part
he
about
shouldn't
that
have
though?
said that bullshit.
Hold on.
Ralph went on. A hit dog holler. Look, Ralph went on.
Damn,
He brought that
the
shit
craziest
on
part about
himself,
that
bullshit, bro.
Yo, that nigga was what, 25? Do you realize? Do you know?
He trolled the shit out of
Nah,
Jordan.
that shit was, but that shit
ain't
was
no
crazy
excuse.
though.
But that
Niggas
was
believe that shit though.
Can I fucking
Nah,
talk?
niggas believe that shit though when he said that shit though. Niggas did believe that shit though.
It's a prep rally, my
Niggas
nigga.
was scared. Niggas was scared. I ain't. Let's be
He
real
got
though.
that shit at pep rally.
Let's just hold up.
Man, he knew everybody was
Nigga,
watching.
that's a press conference, national TV.
Nah, no, hold up. But let's be fair though. To be fair
Get a
though, let's
fucking
be
word
fair. When
out.
them niggas got, when them niggas assemble,
It was
some of those
mad shit.
niggas, when them niggas was assembled, them niggas was like niggas thought they was gonna go like break the
82 and
Jordan
0.
record. Niggas,
I see motherfuckers
niggas,
talking about
Y'all
82
wasn't
and 0,
talking.
bro.
Nobody's going
niggas said
I defend
they
Michael
was
Jordan every day, nigga, on that shit.
they was saying nobody beating this team in the first game. The Celtics beat them in game one. But yeah, we showed
you
that
go with
they
that
can
You
bleed.
want to segue to them bums?
I'm just saying though, when we show they can bleed, you know what I mean? They can bleed. They can bleed. They human.
No, they should. He underachieved to me in Miami. But yeah, when you make statements like that, bro.
Oh man.
He got 2
Mac Def describing us.
championships.
Hold on, y'all. Mac Def about to describe his feelings again. Let's go.
Oh
I'm
man.
saying when you make those statements, not 4, not 5, not 6,
Yeah, in a prep
That
rally.
was hard. That was crazy.
Can't.
That
Yeah, it
was
was.
Fucking
That's
prep
bragging.
rally.
He
Don't
said
talk
like
about.
11, like Bill Russell,
We
some
gonna hold
bullshit.
He
you.
was only
Now
there
he
for
said
4
7,
years,
so he
man.
got
So
more than
y'all
Jordan.
trying to add shit
Y'all
now.
niggas,
exactly.
Go
Watch
ahead,
nigga
hold on,
More
more
hold
than
than
on.
11.
you.
Nigga, that's 4 more numbers.
Not
Russell,
11,
couldn't have
not
won
12,
7.
13. I want 14 of them bitches. More than Bill.
that nigga wasn't even year 14 when he said that.
He couldn't have won 7.
That nigga was, what he like year 8, year 7 when
Yeah,
he
8.
said
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 8.
Said 14
Niggas
chips.
are
I want
not
to be in
1,
Miami.
not 2, not 3,
No,
not
said
4.
Dwayne
7.
Wade needs Dwayne Wade needs barely had 2 years left.
Now they should have
Yeah.
three-peated though. That Dallas one they should have
Right.
got.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should
They
have.
should have won every year, man.
Yo, Dirk
Nah, they
was
should have
cooking.
won
Nah, that
every
No,
Spurs
year.
they
team
no
was
that no
nice
that no
though. The
that
Spurs
last
team
no
was
that
nice.
last one the Spurs put their ass away.
Good
I
God,
give him
that's
credit. That was like his toughest competition through the East and Finals. I give him that. He went.
McDuff. You know
What you
what's
He went
funny?
mean? The
through it.
Golden
Down.
State KD Warriors, them niggas, bro, them
Real
niggas
quick, real quick.
swept 3 rounds
Nah,
before they
I'm
got to the
talking about
finals.
his whole playoff because he had to go through the Celtics, the Bulls,
Oh, you talking about
Derrick
that
Rose
year?
MVP. Yeah, the
Oh,
Indiana
okay.
Pacers. I'm talking about in they finals teams was
Them
hard.
Pacers underachieved like a motherfucker, yo.
No, Bron
No, they
had some
didn't. They
real like.
Nah, nobody in the
overachieved.
East was winning shit when LeBron was with the Heat.
Nah,
Yeah,
them
but that's
Pacers
what I'm
teams looking
saying.
good as hell,
Those
the
yo.
wasn't his hardest
only team
challenge.
that only to compete with them was the Celtics and the Pacers.
Them
Yeah.
Pacers was balanced like a
The
motherfucker.
East was trash back then. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, it wasn't.
Now, when he
That shit
got
was
to
a state.
Nah,
Cleveland,
the
it was
East was
trash.
garbage,
It
bro.
was
Yeah, come on.
trash though, bro.
That shit was trash though, bro. You couldn't say
Yeah,
that.
it was pretty
The
bad.
Bobcats won like 8 games, bro.
That shit was crazy. That
Remember
was nasty.
Lance Stevenson blew in LeBron air?
Yeah, you love that shit, didn't you?
Nah,
that backfired.
Why you mention? How you gonna suck your team if you won't mention that shit?
Wait,
You gonna suck your
McDuff.
That
team?
nigga got a
That
poster of
backfired.
that shit in his room.
But McDuff, how did LeBron underachieve when he was only favored twice?
He shouldn't have been.
Nah, one of the teams he favored, he lost.
Exactly.
been.
No, that's the point. How
No,
many
he
guys?
should have been favored.
Two.
I think it's a diss
Two.
and credit. I think you
A what?
can justify it. I'm trying to find the words to say. I know what I'm trying to say.
It's a knock.
Say
on
that shit,
LeBron.
man.
No.
Say
I
with your
feel like
chest.
it's an indictment. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like it's an indictment on LeBron that he had that team and wasn't favored. I don't care if OKC had the home court advantage. Why didn't you win 68 games, 69 games in the season? Why couldn't you?
That shit not easy though. That shit ain't easy though.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's damn near
Hold
historic.
on. So let me get this straight, y'all.
Wait, the
Hold
Warriors
on.
didn't
So
win
the East
68
was
games
weak.
when
So
they
this
had
is what I'm
KD.
saying. So y'all said the East was weak, right? But they
I didn't
have a
say
super team and they can't win 67, 68
Because
games.
they was coasting during the regular
But
season.
hold up,
Well, they won
the
67 in
But
2013.
They
the
used
one
to
thing
coast
though,
during the regular
but here's the
season,
thing
though.
too though, it's when you talking about
Didn't them niggas
an
win
18
30
game
games in a row or
season,
some
Y'all
shit?
got to keep the same
but at
energy.
the same time
28.
though,
Well, it was
but hold up, be
27.
fair, hold
It was
on,
27.
but hold on. To be fair though, if you talking about the OKC year, they won a championship. That was a lockout year, bro. You want to be
Yeah.
fair, it's a lockout year.
Yeah, that is true, too. It
No,
wasn't
but real
possible to
talk.
win that many games.
It's literally against the definition of the word underachieve when he was only favored twice and still got 2 rings. Like that's
That's a good
literally
point. I ain't
how
never
you
like that.
You
That's a
looking?
good
Come
point.
on, sir. You're looking at it like
how
that,
you
and
take
you're basing it off that, bro. When that trade
That team was
happened,
stacked.
the
I'm
only
using the
other
word
trade that
the
we
way it's
felt like
intended
it
to
was
be
over is
made.
when
Let's talk
KD
about
went to the Warriors. When LeBron went to go team up with D Wade and Chris Bosh at that time, we didn't nobody had them losing to nobody.
That ain't necessarily
No,
true.
I
That ain't
did.
necessarily true.
That's how
They
you
had
feel.
no depth.
Who?
I
I thought
thought
the
Boston
Celtics
could
could
have
beat them
beat
niggas. I ain't gonna hold
when
you.
that
I
happened.
ain't gonna hold you.
I
You
mean,
had the Celtics.
if we would have made it, I would have had us beat them because
Now,
we
only reason
swept
why I
them in the
believe
regular.
that, but this is hold up. The only reason why I believe that is 2012. I believe that in 2012 that before that season because like I said we got with Jeff Green he had the heart situation going on in breakout year. And Avery Bradley got hurt in that Sixers series that same year. So I believe we had a chance, but I mean they was a better team.
Nah, when LeBron first went to Miami, I started rocking with his ass. I was mad he did that shit.
Lost. They
I
should
was
have.
mad
They should
too.
have never lost. They should have not
That
lost.
LeBron James was
Most
scary in
time
Miami though.
That's
I ain't gonna
that's
fucking
how
hold
you
you though.
felt. Once again, that's how you feel.
That's when the Royals
That
kicked in.
So hold on, time out. So
oh,
me,
shit.
so that's what I'm saying. Sturdy, you're basing it off of how Vegas felt. They felt that LeBron was an
Vegas
underdog.
got feelings.
That's how they. That's how they bet
them
it. That's
Celtics,
how
them
they bet
Celtics
it.
thought they could beat
That's how they
Miami
do
though.
it.
You're
Now
not gonna sit
forget
here
with
and
the
tell
Vegas
me that
show.
that team should have been an underdog in any series that they should have been in with
That's how
LeBron
they set
James.
the odds. Emotions.
That's what you just said. You said I'm basing it off of emotion. So the bettors are basing it off of emotions. Money
No, they
wise.
not. Do you
They
research?
basing off of statistics,
The fuck wrong?
just what
They
Who
don't
the
base
fuck
talent.
off
is
emotion.
They based
Are
off
y'all? Did
everything.
y'all really
They
think? Hold
based
on,
off.
hold on. Did
Why
y'all really
y'all
think
cat me, yo?
OKC? Did y'all really think OKC was gonna beat the damn Heat?
People
I thought they
did,
had a good
bro.
chance.
Hindsight is
They had a
2020, but
chance. Yeah,
going
they had a
into that
chance.
series, people did.
Y'all
Yes.
tripping, bro.
I'll be
But y'all
Go,
say
who
hey,
did
KD
pick
don't play no
hey,
Y'all
D, so
lost
how
a
the
lot
hey,
of
hell?
money, man.
MacDuff, go watch them shows on ESPN when they do them picks, bro. And motherfuckers had
I'm not
OKC.
basing it off of
Yeah,
them.
they
No,
both picked
No,
the
I'm
Thunder.
not saying it
I'm
is,
talking
but
about in general, even in
yeah.
general at that time, he
they
told the people,
underachieved.
I'm in high school at the time.
They
We
Nah,
go
underachieved.
talking
cause
generally.
He
what he
didn't.
said had a prep
Niggas
He
round.
ain't got
had
no. He doesn't
niggas
have a
picked niggas had
dynasty.
OKC
He
over
ain't got
niggas,
no
bro.
dynasty. They didn't
Right.
three-peat.
Cause what he
OKC,
said
but he
at the
missing
prep
a
round. That's why they
you
had to
forget
beat.
about OKC. They was surging to be the next dynasty. That's the
But
point you missing though.
Yeah, I mean they was
They was
making they was
supposed to be the
saying
next
LeBron was.
dynasty.
I mean KD was gonna be better than LeBron in like 2 years from that moment.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they was already prepping
they was
KD, the
bad.
I remember because
Warriors,
didn't KD
the
he was
Thunder.
coming off a 50-40-90 season, wasn't he? And they were saying how
Man,
he
I
Yeah.
was a
can't
better
believe y'all
shooter. And
capping for OKC now, bro. This
bro,
is
stop
he
it,
ain't
bro.
ridiculous.
capping.
Them
He
niggas was
Nobody's
nice, bro.
capping.
Them niggas
Them
was
Nah,
niggas
nice.
you're
was.
describing
Them
your
niggas was
feelings.
killing,
Them
bro.
That's not
niggas had a
facts.
better record than the Heat.
Them
That's
niggas
what
was
you're
that
They
we
was
Same
can't
shit.
forget
younger.
Same
how
thing
good them
about
They
niggas
was
was.
better
Orlando in the
I'm
defensively.
telling you
'90s. Y'all don't hear me
facts.
saying nothing about
Bro,
Shaq
that
and
nigga,
Bird.
that nigga KD had a 50-40-90 season, dog. Like,
Yeah,
and
that's
he can't. And last year he had the scoring. He had three in a row scoring titles.
But
That
All
nigga
right.
was killing the league. And don't act like KD wasn't killing back then,
Was
Mac.
he
Dub.
better
Come
than
on.
LeBron?
and Harden was the sixth man of the year that
No.
year
He
too.
was up there with
James
You
LeBron.
can
Harden
make that,
wasn't better
bro.
than D Wade.
He was up either way. He
Hey,
wasn't
bro.
better, but
Hey,
he was up
I
there.
nah,
can
it
see.
wasn't.
West,
It
I can
was.
see.
Come on,
Westbrook
now.
I
was
can.
Hey,
Hey, I
there
can
was
see
no
KD.
way.
LeBron was way better
wow.
than
All they
the
had was KD. Westbrook and
LeBron better,
James
we
Harden
know, but
wasn't
he be
better than
killing
D
Westbrook
people.
Wade.
helped that. Westbrook was
Wait, all
doing
they
his
had is
thing too, though,
KD.
bro.
What you mean? All they had
What?
was KD. You
That's
must
Bro,
be
they
Westbrook,
had
nice.
lying.
Westbrook
Westbrook. They
was
had
what?
Hold
Westbrook
on, hold
and
on.
yeah,
and they
Westbrook
had
and
James.
Harden and Ibaka.
Serge
I'm gonna
Ibaka,
raise
bro.
my hand.
Don't do
Was
that,
Them
James
bro.
niggas had
Harden?
a
Yeah,
super
this year.
team.
Stop
Who was
it.
Oh,
James Harden at that time?
Don't
It
do that. He
don't
was
Six
six
matter.
man,
man of
His
the
six man of
game
the
was
year.
still his
year.
Hell
game.
Six man of
yeah.
It
the
don't matter
year.
how they utilize him. Don't matter. His game was still there. He was still. He was
He
doing the
was
same. He wasn't doing it.
six
Six
man of the
man of the
year,
year.
bro. He was one of the best shooting
Bro,
guards in the league at the
17
time,
points a
bro. Like,
game.
he was a top 10 shooting guard in the league at the time. Like, what are we
So you
talking
gonna tell
about?
me,
he wasn't
Manu
better.
Ginobili? So Manu Ginobili ain't nobody.
James
Mike
Harden
Duff.
is not. James Harden wasn't playing like Manager Ginobili. He
Yes,
didn't
he
have no
was
You
as a
playmaking.
you
yeah,
center.
he
missing though.
was,
Either
nigga.
way,
You didn't even
either
He
watch
way, a
that.
averaged
He
nigga
doesn't
was one
have
of the
25.
best.
James
Kevin Love
Harden
James
didn't
didn't
have
have
Harden
no
at that
impact on
You didn't
time,
watch that.
OKC like Manu Ginobili on the
But that nigga did
Spurs.
he
have
won
impact.
six
See,
man of
bro,
the
you
year,
capping, bro.
bro.
He
Like
didn't
niggas
Yeah,
have
was
you
You
don't
didn't
get
like,
watch
six
that
man of
Western
the year,
Conference
but with
Finals.
no impact. What are you talking about?
Like, bro,
y'all
he didn't
crazy.
watch
Why?
the
He
Why?
was
Western
Why?
the
Conference
Why
Finals.
second
lie?
ball handler.
he played a big he played a big factor
Nigga
on that
Sue
He was
Spurs
said,
the
"Why
team.
second
lie,
ball
nigga?"
handler.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Like, why lie? I don't just let's just
It's
have
a
a
mental
debate.
condition, Lou.
Like,
That's why. It's a lack of
Because
control for
y'all
your
putting
emotions.
Westbrook and Harden on the same
It's
level
called
as
90s
Westbrook,
dynasty
D
ism.
Wade,
That's
Nobody
what
and
he
put them
got.
niggas on the same level. Nobody put them niggas on the same level. But them
90s
niggas
dynasty
wasn't nice, bro.
syndrome.
Them
Durant
niggas beat
wasn't
the
better than
Spurs, bro.
LeBron.
Hold on, first of all, the Thunder beat teams before they got there. Like, don't act like them niggas ain't beat.
They
They
won
beat
4 games
niggas.
against the
They beat the
Spurs before
bro,
Spurs.
they
They
Sunday.
beat
beat
the
the
Spurs.
Lakers.
They beat the Spurs. That's what
Four
I'm
wins
saying.
straight.
You acted like
4
the
Ginobili
number
better than
one
Harden or some shit.
seed.
Nigga, he was. If you say he wasn't shit, then Ginobili wasn't shit. That was my
Well,
that's why I brought
at
up
that
Ginobili.
point, no, you're
Nigga, he
saying
was.
numbers.
He
I'm
Oh my
saying
cooked
god.
I'm
Ginobili.
saying, bro, I'm saying impact. Ginobili
Yes,
and
we're
Spurs have
telling you
better
that
James
impact.
year.
Harden was the
No, he
third
That
best
year,
didn't.
player on that team. Like,
that
what are you
year,
talking about
He
impact?
wasn't.
I know you didn't watch it, so let me remind you. That year in 2012, they played the Spurs Western Conference Finals. What they went down 0-2 against the Spurs. What changed that whole fucking series was two things. One, they was trapping Tony Parker off the pick and rolls and defensively. But number two, they was giving the ball more to James Harden during the fourth quarter.
As the point guard.
As the
Don't
point
raise my
guard.
hand. Don't raise my hand. Who led the team
Nah,
in
you don't
scoring?
raise your hand because you gonna
Durant.
I'm gonna
deflect
let
it
the,
to what he
I'm
said.
gonna realize who led the team in scoring.
Durant.
Durant.
Did Ginobili ever
Durant
led
did.
the team in scoring, nigga?
But thank you, sir. That's my point. Like, if you say James
fuck?
Harden had no impact, then Ginobili had no impact. They had like literally the same impact.
Like, what the fuck?
No.
They both were 6 man of the year. They both was averaging around the same points, around 18 points a game.
They were both the
Well, I mean,
second point guards.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you just be capping, McDiff. Like, stop it.
They underachieved, bro.
And that's how you feel, nigga. And no one
That's
debating
not how I feel. How can
That
you?
is how you
They,
feel, nigga.
so you think
How can you
LeBron?
prove
Hold on,
underachievement?
That's literally how you feel, nigga.
30. You think LeBron
That's
should have
your
did
opinion.
more?
What?
Do you think the Miami Heat got all they can get during their 4 years together?
I think they got the amount they should have got because
Then that's an indictment on. Then that's an indictment on the greatest player of
Nigga,
all
you
time.
ain't no prosecutor. You always talking about
That's an
indictments and
indictment
shit.
on
You
them.
ain't no
That's an
prosecutor,
indictment
man.
on.
You always talking about
Hold
some
on,
indictment.
because y'all
Indictment,
can't
man.
sit
Come
here.
on,
The
bro.
first
This
thing
That's
y'all
an
nigga,
can't.
indictment for him.
Number
How's that
one,
indictment?
you
For
can't
this
sit here
nigga
and say that
crazy, bro. Nigga
the
always
Miami
using
Heat
type
was
of
better than the
terminologies.
Spurs. The Miami Heat weren't even better than the
James
Spurs.
Harden and
As a
Ginobili
team.
average everything the same.
Back there like
Hold
he the
on, hold
D,
on,
like he
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on,
DA.
hold on.
We
Let's
come get
see.
all these charges.
The Spurs, they weren't even better than
Oh,
the
he had a better
Spurs.
series. He had a better series
That's
than
how
Manu
the
Ginobili, bro. He had a
indictment
better series
goes,
than
bro.
Manu
You wasn't
Ginobili, bro.
even the best team.
It was
Oh
The
just
my
close.
Spurs
God.
was better than them.
exactly, dummy. It takes more than one player to make your team the best
Exactly.
team.
James Harden was the second
Hold
best
on,
player
time
on the
out,
Spurs
time out,
team
time
that
out,
year.
time out.
Come on,
Who's
bro.
the best player on the court? LeBron, Tony Parker, and old ass Ginobili, and second year Kawhi is not better than D Wade. Not better than Bosh.
Exactly.
Bro,
That's
I'm
why they
real.
were
D Wade was
favored
on
in
the fucking decline,
2013.
bro.
That's why they won.
2011, 2012,
D Wade was
2013,
on
D Wade was
decline after the second year with
D
LeBron, bro.
Wade. You can't say he was on
Wade
the
was on
decline.
the
He took
decline,
a
bro. Wade
back
wasn't.
seat. He took a back seat to
Hey,
He
you
was
can't
on the
say
decline, bro.
you
He
can't
was
say
he
you
was
can't
he
say
was giving up,
his
Ginobili.
bro.
last years.
He wasn't
Last year,
Flash. He wasn't Flash from 2013 to
Nigga was
2014.
flash from the past.
the first 3 years
Right.
Miami with LeBron, that he was
Nah,
still
it was
D
only
Wade.
he was only Flash for 2 years with LeBron, bro.
That's
Right.
it.
Y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all
That's
What
it.
are
get
you talking about? We
excuses.
seen the nigga,
But
bro.
You
you
didn't
Nobody
watch the
talking.
game.
always
Wade,
giving
Mac Def.
excuses. Okay, I seen the nigga. He averaged 31 versus Boston in the series. I seen the nigga when they was
That was year
down 2-1.
one.
I seen the nigga when he was down 2-1 to Indiana come back and score 30 points.
That
I
That's
was
year
seen the
that
two.
nigga.
that's the
That
I
was
second
year
seen the
year.
nigga
one,
versus the
Mac.
Spurs. Hold on.
Year
exactly. You
I
describing
seen
one.
D
exactly what
Wade.
the fuck we
No, I'm
saying,
talking
nigga.
about D Wade. I seen D Wade game 4 versus the Spurs when they was down 2-1 on the road, scored 30 points. And
That's
LeBron
first 2
changed
years.
it again.
First 2
No,
years.
2013. I said the first 3 years.
Hold
Man,
up,
y'all
man. We
tripping.
got
D
fact
Nah,
check
Wade
this.
was
This
still
shit,
D
bro.
Wade. He took a
he
back
could
seat
not he
that
could
year.
still give you good performances, to great performances,
Man,
but
that
They
he
nigga
weren't
couldn't
was
do it
not. That
consistent.
nigga was
consistently.
not prime
They
weight, bro. That was not
underachieved,
prime
bro.
weight,
So
They
like
bro.
Mac
underachieved.
cooking.
They
You
So
know,
choked.
what's
Mac
your
They
what's
cheese
your
choked
That
out
in
nigga.
Yeah,
here.
look?
I mean,
They
Ralph,
choked
Hold on,
in
Ralph,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ralph
Indiana.
always
Ralph,
cheerleading and
stop
shit.
Ralph
dicking.
got them
So
damn pom poms out in there.
Mac Def,
But
look.
look,
So
Hey,
what's your
Ralph,
how
look?
can
Hey
you
Mac,
Hey, Ralph,
get them
how them Philly,
tables.
hey,
Get them
how
tables.
can y'all
that
say
what them
they
Philly cats be saying.
didn't
You
underachieve and they
dicky.
God,
choked?
nigga.
Yeah, that's how them Philly cats
Nigga,
be saying that. Stop, you dicky.
Right.
nigga,
That's
nigga.
funny.
Listen, bro.
That
I
shit,
don't see
that
how
shit
y'all
The
can
funny
say
as
bull,
that
shit, though,
choke
nigga.
didn't underachieve. They
the bull.
choked.
Now
How many
that
times
choke
were
is
they
an
favorite, Mac
underachievement.
Def?
Well,
I agree with
2011
that.
was
A
underachievement.
choke.
How many
They
times did they
they
were they favorite?
they choked 30. They
How
was only twice,
favorite?
according to you. They were only favored
No,
twice,
not
and they
according to me.
choked.
They were
According to
favored twice by
Vegas.
everybody.
Okay,
Twice.
in the
Nigga,
one
according to
time,
you.
How many
so time out,
championships? How many
So they were
championships
favored twice, and they lost one, so they're 500
how
basically
many championships
when
they
they're
won?
favored.
How many championships they won?
They won 2.
Okay, so if they was favored twice and won 2 championships, that means they met their expectations. That's the pure definition
Hold
of
on.
meeting expectations.
No.
That's the pure
You're
expectation.
running
That's
around. Hold on,
literally
time out.
the purest
No, you're
Clear
definition.
the
running around. They
definition
were
though,
favorite.
Mac.
Time out. They were
Getting
favored
around,
to beat the
around.
Mavericks, weren't they?
Yo.
So if they lost to the, hold on. So if they were favored and lost,
Mm-hmm.
and then they were favored and they won, that means they're
Mm-hmm.
500 when they're favored. Don't give them the
Mm-hmm.
2 championships because they weren't favored to beat OKC.
But they
Exactly,
weren't
Mac Def.
favored and they won
You
though,
just
man.
answered your own question, dummy.
No, if you're favored and you lost, that means you choked. You underachieved. Period.
Now
Exactly. How many
that's
times?
fair.
No,
Okay,
but they
okay.
made it
How many
about an
times?
achievement, Mac. In
You
2012.
can't make it up, bro. What are you talking about? They have no dynasty to make it up. They don't have nothing to make it up.
Oh man, don't make Renegade run it off the panel.
Get back to the facts. How many
Hey, yo,
times did
oh Jerry, I'm gonna hold on,
duration,
Jerry. I'm gonna get you out here, Jerry.
how many
You ain't
times did
saying
he make
nothing,
the
man.
finals?
Hold on, let me see. So, hold on.
You saying he make it up?
Come
So
on
he
here,
made up a
Renegade.
he made up a
You
choke
can make it
job.
up.
I think Brother Mar is asleep. You might get.
Oh yeah, let me get Brother Mar. You lucky, Jerry.
Yeah, I got you.
Say,
I got my nigga Jerry. I had to say my nigga Jerry. Hey,
Don't say
Jerry.
Never did.
I would.
Why you did that?
So Mac, to clarify,
Never did save a
premise of your
nigga.
feelings
Hey, he had the finger on the trigger, boy.
The premise of your feelings is the fact that they underachieved because they lost the series that they were favored in, but yet you won't keep that same energy when they overachieved and winning the series they were favored in.
Overachieved. Number one, I didn't make the assessment. LeBron did. He the one who said not 4, not 5, not 6.
In the prep rally. Yes.
Hold on. But
That's
nobody has
crazy,
done.
though.
Come on, no, that's not a
He
prep
still
rally.
keep calling it
This is
the
a prep rally.
He
You can see. I understand you
knows
saying, but
cameras on
still,
him, and he knows what he
that's
did.
crazy, bro.
It wasn't a
This
press
man is
conference.
trying to.
A press conference have a crowd?
Okay,
He
hold
calling this shit a
on.
pep rally.
Who else says that we
That's
finna
what it
win a
was.
championship?
Yo,
It was a fucking
you can
rally,
lie
bro.
to
Niggas
pep. You
was
can still
dancing.
lie to pep
Niggas
rally
had
though.
the
What was they
You
going
still
for the
ain't. You
state
still.
championship?
Hey, I remember.
The man-
Hey,
You
my
over
high school football team, we had a pep rally. Them niggas was ass. Them niggas lost every
Yeah,
game.
like,
That shit ain't mean nothing.
it didn't mean
So
exactly.
shit.
Them
people are
niggas, you
not
can
accountable
lie.
for what
Nigga.
they is what
It
you're
didn't mean a
saying.
Savage.
fucking
Niggas.
thing. That prep rally didn't mean a fucking
Nigga,
thing.
Renegade. Renegade gonna.
You're not
You,
accountable.
Renegade
So
gonna
you're
come
not
in and be like,
holding
"Let's
your player
savage."
accountable for what he says.
Stop the
Basically,
capping, man.
I don't give
Hey,
a fuck about
Mac
any
Def, you
players, and
something
no, I
else.
don't hold no fucking players to what they say in the prep rally,
you
nigga.
don't hold them
It's
accountable
about
to
what
what
they
they
What the
say.
prove,
fuck
though,
you say
Come
in the
on,
Mac.
I
prep
don't
rally?
know
No,
about that, Dre.
It,
Though I don't know about
no,
that
not a
one,
prep.
though.
It's a fucking prep rally.
He didn't have.
call it
Nah,
a
he didn't
pep
have to say.
rally,
Hold on, Sturdy, Sturdy. You know damn
Sturdy
well he
got
didn't
the
have to say
most
that shit,
excuse, bro,
bro.
for my nigga,
It's
man.
a fucking prep rally,
That's
You
period.
why.
know damn well he didn't have to say
That's
that
my
shit,
issue
bro.
with
I
Come
don't give
on,
a
LeBron
bro.
fuck
James
who
fans.
it
They
is,
make
my nigga.
Come on,
excuses.
bro.
I don't give a
Let your
fuck
heart
who it
let
is.
it out. Let it out.
Let's
Let it
not
out.
Let
go
it,
there, Mac.
Bro,
let it out,
this
Mac
nigga
Def.
said a pep rally.
Let's not
Are
go
you
there
It
with the
was,
serious?
nigga.
fandom,
Def.
Mac.
Yeah,
It
let it out,
Pep
was.
Mac Def.
rally.
That's what you were waiting
Let's
on.
not
You
go
ready?
there with the fandom, Mac. It's just talk, Mac.
Yo, what up, Renegade? What up,
Oh,
Renegade?
Magda,
Yo,
what was it, man? Was it a
renegade.
What's
press conference?
poppin'?
What was it? What was it, Magda?
Cause
What
I
was it?
know a fan
Get
base
his
that's
ass,
delusional.
Renegade.
I know a
Was it a
delusional
parade?
fan base. We ain't got to
Was it
go
people
Kobe
there.
saying in the
fans.
game?
Kobe
So,
fans.
according to
What was
Sturdy,
the setting?
I can't hold
What was the
LeBron James
setting
for
in which he
something
said
that
it?
he said because
What
he's
was
saying
the
it's.
setting in which
No,
he
you're
said it?
saying I'm
No.
in my feelings, right? But
Yes, you are.
I can't hold LeBron James for nothing he said. Okay, so
In the prep
according to
rally,
you, I
no.
just have to
In the
base
prep
it
rally,
on.
no.
I just have to base it
In
on.
the prep rally, no.
If I can't afford it, okay, I can't hold him to what he said out of his mouth.
In the prep
So
rally,
let's
no.
hold him to. All right, were they favorites? They were
But what does
favorites
it
to
matter,
beat.
Mac?
They were favorites to beat the Max, right?
Yep.
Didn't they
Yeah.
lose?
We all know
Yep.
they
Okay.
choke, Mac.
So
They
if
were
they choked and
underdogs. I don't
lost,
continue the story, nigga. They were underdogs the next year against OKC. What they do? They win. They were
hold
favored against
on.
the
That
Spurs.
evens out,
That's your
Mac.
narrative. That's your
They was
narrative.
underdogs against the Spurs again in
That's
2014.
That's not a
that's
narrative. That's
your
a fact.
that's your
Facts.
narrative.
How that's a
What
narrative?
I'm
That's
saying,
a
what I'm
narrative.
saying,
Hold on. What
is
about
that they
actuality, Max Cap?
listen. What I'm saying is they underachieved.
Mac, you gotta stop the cap.
So if
Max
they were
Cap.
favored and
What about
underachieved,
actuality, Max Cap?
Renegade, if you were favored, hold on, Renegade, if you were favored to beat me and you lost, don't you feel like you underachieved?
That year.
They
What
were
about
underdogs the next
when you
year.
turn the tables
So
around? Don't you call that an
when
overachievement, Max
They
Cap?
even it out, Mac.
no, that's not an
No.
Yeah, if
overachievement.
anything,
How
yeah,
did they
If you're
overachieve? So
not
now they
favored
so
and
We
hold
you
on,
didn't
time
say
win
out.
we
So the
versus who
Miami
you
Heat
overachieved,
were
Mac.
favored
overachieved?
against, why don't you call that an overachievement, Max Cap?
So LeBron
Answer the
overachieved.
question.
Great.
I
Against the
said,
Thunder,
No,
yeah.
it's cool.
why
It's
Against
don't
the
cool.
you
Thunder.
call that an overachievement,
They
nigga?
overachieved. They
Oh,
overachieved.
you got
That's
Renegade out
great.
here, son.
yeah, right.
Wait, Miami
That's
over
great.
two?
Yeah, Miami overachieved
Against
by
the
beating
Thunder.
Oh,
OKC.
Against the Thunder.
oh. But
They
what about that
overachieved.
shit that you said it was a narrative and not facts?
So did they? So let me get
But
this straight.
was
Let me get this straight because I'm at 4 years,
Well, these
basically
LeBron
for
talks will
y'all.
do it, won't it?
I'm gonna add up these
No.
4 years. So out of the 4 years, they were favorite twice. They split. They were not favorite twice, and they split. So how can y'all say the greatest player of all time with a super
Stop it
team
with this y'all shit.
did they thing when they basically were 500 and split straight down the middle.
Well, Mac,
If anything,
so far in the panel,
you
the
can
only one that
have
called LeBron
arguments on both sides. I'm gonna say the greatest player of all time with a super team underachieved because he was 500 and split.
Hey, if
On
you think
That shit
LeBron's
anything
the
was
you
GOAT,
not
want
that's
no
to
your
say.
super
that's
team
your
the whole
opinion, bro. If you
time,
think
though,
LeBron's
bro.
the
That
Come
GOAT,
shit
that's
was
on.
your
lame.
opinion.
Saying
Yes,
it's a
they
super
were.
team is
What
an
are you
That
talking
shit
opinion,
about?
Mac.
wasn't a
What
super
about?
team
That's
the
an
whole
opinion,
time,
Mac.
Hold
bro.
on,
Happy.
hold on.
Yes, they
Listen,
were.
D
Blood
Wade
clot
was not
Bosh
the
missed
same
You just
player.
had 4
55
Hall of
games
Wade
Famers.
in
wasn't Wade all 4
2014.
years.
Knee Wade missed 45 games in
You call this man Lee
2014,
Wade, yo.
nigga.
He be doing
How
that.
the hell do you call that a super team? How?
All right, I'm gonna raise my
Jordan
Why
Knight
is
hand.
that
logic.
answer, bro?
Time out. It is Jordan Knight logic because I would say that I would still say that the Spurs were still a big three. They were old. I still say that the Warriors today are a big three.
The
They
Spurs
I
were
were no
said,
super.
damn
how
big
do you
three.
They're no
call
big
them?
three.
How do you call the
Time out.
Heat in 2014 a super team if
Hold on.
the two that you called them the big three wasn't there for half of the fucking season?
Renegade, bro.
You said
Answer
the
the
Spurs
If you don't
wasn't
question.
a
They
want to
three?
call them
averaged
the,
under 20
if
in the
you don't want to call,
finals.
if you don't want to call the Heat a super team after
Listen,
1
you're
year
calling them that.
because
No,
they were
2
hurt
years, bro.
They
including
2
averaged
years.
14.
that's
17 in the
cool. They
finals.
were only a super team for two. They
Two
were
and a
only a
half,
super
I'll
team for
say.
Super
2
teams
years,
don't
So
two and
you
a
exist.
were
half years.
nagging on. So you were nagging on two
Whatever
extra points that you was capping about. Ain't
whatever
that right,
excuses
Max
y'all want to
Cap?
make, whatever excuses y'all want to make, so that they downgrade from a super team to a big three or a dynamic duo. What were
They
they
was
now?
just a good
There's no
team,
They
such
were
They
a
thing
bro.
were
big
as
just a
three. They were
good
a big three.
team.
super teams. Don't exist.
They
They
were
was
just
just
a
a
good
good
team.
team, bro. From top to bottom, the Spurs were a better team.
So
From
so again, for the
from
that they
top to
were a
bottom,
super.
the Thunder was a better team, to be honest.
So again,
Facts.
2 years that they were a super team, they split. For the
There's
2
no
years
such thing
that they
as super
weren't a
teams.
super team, they split.
There's no such thing as
However y'all want to slice this pie up, bro, it's 50-50, bro. They're
so
500.
how do they
I felt
underachieve?
So
that
I
they
think
should have
Exactly.
done more.
overachievement.
Oh,
If
how
they
you
were,
nigga?
I felt they
So I
should
think
have won
Okay,
when they
you're
were
underachievement.
going by
super
your
team. I
emotions,
felt they
nigga.
should have won
Hold on.
when
How
Your
do
they
you
your
were
feel?
when they
feelings.
weren't a
Fuck
What
super
your
don't you
team.
get
feelings. Fuck
about
your
that? Your
feelings.
No,
feelings,
I
bro.
agree. I
Fuck
agree
your
with a certain
feelings.
extent to McDuff. They should have won that. They should have three-peated and not lost to
Man,
Dallas.
stand on
But
business. Fuck this nigga
Well, we
feelings,
know
bro. This
that.
nigga driving out his feelings, bro.
other than that, he wrong though. That other shit he talking about, he wrong.
Fuck his feelings, bro.
However y'all want to slice the pie up, whether they were a super team or not, 4 Hall of Famers, 3
That's how
Hall.
you feel,
They
nigga.
split. That's not how I feel. That's just basically the logic that you just gave. They were
No, that's
favored,
how
they
you
lost. They
feel.
were favored, they won. They weren't favored and they won. They weren't favored and they lost.
Yeah.
So they split straight down the middle.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
say
not no overachievement though. That's just a like it's that's regular.
They meant
it's
expectations.
not.
That's exactly what that meant.
That's not an
They meant
underachievement.
expectations. That's what that meant.
Right? He called it an
If it's the greatest play of all time, I'm calling that an underachievement. Yes, that's an underachievement.
That's how you feel,
based
nigga.
off
That's how
of
you feel.
what?
Of the
Based
greatest
off
player
of
with 3
what?
other Hall of Famers, yes, that's underachievement.
So
Who the
you
other?
say they
Who?
should have
What you
won?
mean?
Who's
Two?
the
You
third
mean?
Hall of
You
Famer?
say they
D
should have won in
Don't count
Wade,
Ray
2014?
Chris
Allen.
Bosh, and Ray
Ray
Allen.
Allen played for him 1 year or 2 years, I
No,
think.
Ray
Two.
Allen was not a Hall of Famer that year.
He played
Gray? You talking
2013
about
to
What?
Gray Allen?
2014.
He was, yo,
From
speak quiet,
2014 to 2015.
Jared. He
He didn't
He
play
wasn't.
like a
wasn't playing.
Hall of
He
Famer,
wasn't
bro.
playing like a Hall of
It's
Fame
already
level.
Mac Def. So Mac Def,
solidified,
can I
yo.
say?
Yeah,
Can
but
I
he
say?
wasn't playing at no Hall of
Can I
Fame
say
level when
Shaq and
Man,
LeBron
Kobe?
had him.
stop.
Use that
Y'all
logic.
That
making
wasn't prime
y'all
Ray
making
Allen.
excuses. I'm saying y'all
It's
making
not an
Can I say
excuse,
Shaq
bro.
That's
and
You
literally
got to
a
put shit
fact. He
in
wasn't prime
context.
Ray Allen.
Mac Def, can I use that
who
logic? Can I say Shaq and
who
Kobe are a big
cares?
three?
You act like Tim Duncan, Janone Parker were in their prime.
Mac Def,
When
What
can
about
I
Kobe
nobody
in
on the Spurs
2004,
No,
were
but
in
man?
their
it
prime.
is
wasn't
Shaq
just them
underachieved?
though. It was the whole team. Boris Diaw played a big ass
Nobody
role.
on that Spurs team was
Gary
on their
Neal played
prime.
a big ass role. Danny Green played a big ass role. It wasn't no all star type shit. They had a great ass team from top to bottom, bro. The nigga
Right.
Danny
So
Green
now
set the
Rashard
Danny
Lewis
Green
is
set
that.
the 3-point record during that
Jamal
series, nigga.
Chalmers
He was
is
hot in
weak.
the
Basically,
motherfucker.
we going back to
We
what
we, we,
my topic was.
Rashard Lewis didn't start,
we
bro.
still talking about Bron.
Brown be coached. That's basically
I'm still waiting on y'all Memphis Grizzlies upset niggas to bet me. Like I'm still waiting on because I was doing something. I was in the chat. I heard everybody, oh, Minnesota gonna beat it. I just want to let's do some bets. What's up?
That's just crazy. I don't see Minnesota have a chance. Minnesota don't got a chance against Memphis.
Niggas saying that shit going 6-7 games and shit.
Nah, they beat them niggas in 5.
No,
yeah, I know.
Chuck picked the Timberwolves.
You said
I picked the Timberwolves.
I don't got no trust in Cap. I don't got no trust in D'Angelo Russell.
Wait, what'd you say, JT?
No, Charles Barkley picked the
That was gonna be a
Timberwolves.
good
Oh,
series.
we know he a hater.
Other
He a
than
hater.
the Celtics and Nets, that's gonna be the second best series of the first round.
I want to see Denver
No, that
versus
shit
Golden
gonna be
State.
tomorrow. That shit gonna be fire, bro.
I want to see Denver Golden State. That's gonna be a good series too.
That's gonna go 7.
You tripping? The Warriors ain't playing with nobody.
Yeah, but they don't got nobody to guard Jokic though. That's gonna be a problem for the.
One man ain't gonna beat the Warriors.
The Warriors have no size.
What you mean?
LeBron can't beat the Warriors
Luka
by
beat
himself in
man.
his
Luka
prime.
beat
What
them
you think?
niggas, man.
These ain't the same Warriors though.
He said Luka
The
will
Warriors
beat them.
only played like 11 minutes together all season. Ain't somebody said that shit earlier, man? Boys, you feel me? Come on, man.
And them niggas is a dynasty together, bro.
Man, that shit
There you
over.
go with this
You
shit.
based the dynasty
And
off
back
of
there,
a
that's
repeat
and
when you were
that's when
talking
you
about
wrong
Go James.
again,
Get the
nigga.
fuck out of here, nigga. There wasn't no dynasty. Ain't that right?
Who is not a dynasty?
What happened? Ricky
Wait,
was
turn
snapping
your
out.
mic up, nigga.
Yeah, your
Hey,
mic
hey,
was low, but it was like you was
They didn't
snapping. I was like,
three-peat, man.
Hold up. I said it again. I said earlier, nigga, you based the dynasty off of a three-peat when you was talking about Go James. So that means Curry, KD, the Warriors was never a super team, nigga. You got that? Huh?
They're never a dynasty.
What?
Both of y'all wrong. Y'all tripping.
What you mean? You
According to
said
your
that
logic,
Go.
you right,
You
nigga.
said
You literally just said they couldn't three-peat.
Hold on.
You
hold
said
on.
Come on,
that they a
man.
They weren't.
dynasty. If they
I
You
said
said
they
Miami didn't
three-peat.
three-peat.
Come
Yeah,
on.
they didn't three-peat, and they're not a dynasty. If they would have, if they would have won in 2011 or 2014, they would have been a dynasty. It takes 3 championships in a certain amount of years to be a dynasty.
In a certain
You don't
amount of
have-
years,
Wait,
nah.
You literally said a
Tupac said
three-peat
that.
though, Mac.
Hold on.
Whoa,
Tim
whoa, whoa,
Duncan
whoa.
and
You
the
said a
Spurs
So,
are
three-peat.
so you
freaking
talk.
dynasty.
So
They
you
never
talking
went back
about
to
the
back.
dynasty, right?
Oh, Mac Dep.
That's what you
Are you
talking
saying the
about. You
Warriors
mean
Good
the
are
dynasty.
dynasty
Said
of the dynasty,
three-peat,
right?
Mac.
Look, ain't got no
Hold
dynasty.
on, let's get this on record. Mac Dep, are you
The
saying the Warriors
Spurs
did not
were a
have a
dynasty.
dynasty?
They never even went to back.
Are you saying the
Max
Warriors
Cap, you
did not?
talking
But how could
about
they
the
be a dynasty
dynasty,
and
ain't
never
you?
three-peated though, bro?
No. I'm asking.
A 3-peat,
Are you saying
bro.
the Warriors
Just a
did not?
3-peat don't make you a dynasty. Championships in a time
That's
span
what you was.
make
That's
you a
You
what you
literally
was
dynasty.
just
capping.
said that though, Mac.
Come on.
Because they only played 4 freaking years together. That's why. Of course, they got a 3-peat to be a dynasty.
What?
Or win 3.
Wait, what?
Jordan Knight logic.
That makes no
That is
sense,
Jordan
though,
Knight
bro.
logic. That's Jordan Knight logic.
Man, shut up. Y'all know they underachieved. They ain't no freaking dynasty.
Max Cap, you
How
just
the
said
Warriors a dynasty,
that they
man?
didn't overachieve after you switched your style up when you
Mac,
said that
you
they
gotta stop that.
underachieved. When are you
You
gonna
said
stay
what?
linear with your logic, nigga?
You gotta stop the cat, man.
Both of y'all shut up. Y'all don't know what y'all
Max
talking
Cap, why can you not stop capping?
about. What?
You literally just said you can't be a
Everything,
dynasty if you
nigga.
don't three-peat.
Okay, if they lost in 2011, they only played 3 more years together, right? They have
Nigga,
to
we
three-peat to
talking
be a
about the Warriors,
dynasty.
nigga. We talking about the
You
Warriors.
said the war, man, bro. You said
The
the Warriors.
Warriors won 3 championships in 4 years. They're a dynasty.
That wasn't the same
You literally
squad,
just said
nigga.
three-peat though, bro.
So you have, bro, 3 champions. Do y'all know what a dynasty is?
You making your own
You
definition up.
literally defined it though,
When
bro.
I think of a
Hold on,
dynasty,
time
nigga, I
out.
think
I
of
don't make
opinion.
Mac,
the
come
Nigga. I
on,
don't
definition up.
think
Look
of.
at
gotta
any
stop
team.
that.
Dude, you
Hold
is
on, time
you,
out, time out.
what is
Are
wrong?
the
You
bird?
got
Hold
do
on,
you
Mac, you're
are the
are
bird?
you
contradicting
fucked
yourself,
up or
bro.
Listen,
something?
listen.
You drunk?
You're
I'm not
contradicting yourself, bro.
making up no criteria. Is the Bird Celtics in the 80s a dynasty?
Obviously,
They
but
three-peat?
you're defining. You put the definition of a dynasty up, and when we cook your logic, you backpedaling and all of this tap
I didn't
dancing
put up
shit.
no
You're changing the
criteria.
definition, man.
Okay, so if the Celtics in the 80s are a dynasty, they never went back to back. They won 3 and 6 years. The Spurs
Okay,
are a
but your
dynasty.
caps.
So how's
They
that a
never went
dynasty
back
though,
to back.
bro?
Who's
What
not
is-
the dynasty?
You literally just said three-peat though, Mac.
No, y'all holding it to 3P. I said
No,
they
you
didn't.
said that though.
Right,
Okay, time out,
nigga, you
I
said
they
it,
You
nigga.
didn't.
said it.
I
though.
did say that, but they didn't 3P.
So you
Wait,
cap.
Which
so
So
hold
they
on.
can't be
because that's the fastest
Mac,
way
bro.
to a
Then they can't be a
dynasty.
dynasty.
So the
Time out.
Birds. So the
It's
Birds.
the fastest
Celtics
way
was
to a dynasty if you three-peat.
So the Birds. Celtics
But if
was a
you
dynasty.
win 3 championships, you're still a dynasty.
How? Like you literally just saying it on the fly, though, man.
That is not on
Mac
the
Def,
fly.
bro. The definition of a
Bro, stop.
dynasty is the succession of rulers, bro.
Man, stop.
Whatever you saying ain't got shit to do with none of that shit. You
You're
making up
changing
this criteria.
definitions,
No
bro.
business. Is the Miami dynasty?
All of
that's how
dynasty
you
means
feel. Yeah,
is a
exactly. Like
succession of
there's
rulers.
no
man.
like there's no
If you go
basketball
back to back,
stat or
it's a succession,
accolade
bro.
to pinpoint dynasty. It's just some shit you
Right.
saying. It's your opinion.
Man, you gotta stop moving the goalposts.
That's the issue.
there's a
Not
definition of
pinpointed
a
dynasty. That's a
You-
standard. That's a landmark.
No, it's just
The
what
definition
moving
of
the
dynasty is a
goalposts.
succession of rulers. If you win twice, that's a succession, bro.
No, yeah, exactly. What Stanovich just said is the definition.
Okay, so Kobe had a dynasty.
Okay, Bron did too.
I mean, that's the definition.
And no,
Kobe
in the
had
world
2
of
dynasties.
sports, in the world of sports, a dynasty means
No,
a
Shaq
team
was the king.
exhibits
No, Shaq was
excellence-
the king of that dynasty.
a team
Right, I
exhibits-
agree.
No, Kobe had
Kobe
won
that
2 back
first
to back.
dynasty.
So
team-
Kobe
Kobe only had
a
one
team-
dynasty.
a
Y'all
team
petty.
ex-
Y'all
a
petty
team
as hell.
exhibits-
Go ahead,
Hold on,
Oh,
y'all
I'm
know-
just being
nigga
real.
underachieved in Miami, bro.
Hey, the Pistons was a dynasty.
Y'all be
Lou,
making
Lou,
up
he wants
excuses
the
for this nigga, bro.
He said the Pistons was a dynasty.
Like the
Y'all be
actual
making up
definition of a
excuses
dynasty.
for niggas, bro.
Nigga, the actual definition of a dynasty is a team that exhibits excellence over a considerable period of time. In particular, short period of time, like 2 years. 2 titles in a short period of time.
They're not a dynasty. 3 is a dynasty.
Hold
Everybody
on,
knows
so-
that.
By
By
your
your
Everybody
definition,
knows that.
by your
So the
by your
Warriors
I was about to
definition.
say, I was about to say,
KD
this Warriors
Warriors didn't
definition,
win 3 rings.
The KD
whatever.
Warriors only went to 2.
Ain't that right, man?
Come on, man.
By your personal definition.
How many championships do the Warriors got? 3.
3.
Right? They're a
The
dynasty.
KD
Which
Warriors
Warrior?
is not
Which
the
Warriors,
chef
though?
Man,
Which
they are
version?
not.
man.
Man, you know
Which
the Warriors
version
got
of
a
the Warriors,
losing.
though, man?
They actually a losing franchise when you look at like their overall wins loss record. They
Facts.
actually got a losing record. So the shit you talking about is just your opinion on everything.
It was 2 different versions, man.
He's a fucking Warriors fan on top of everything else. Like, dude, you
If y'all don't know what a
nigga,
dynasty
you
is, then
fucking
y'all just
fans,
stupid.
boy. I'm
No, we
telling
do
you.
know what a dynasty
No,
is.
we
Y'all
do know. We're going by your
obviously don't.
No,
definition.
we just gave you the definition. Like
We're
twice.
literally going by
That's
your
a fucking
definition.
definition in sports, bro. You
No,
winning
there's no
back-to-back
there's no
championships
sports.
don't
There's
mean
no
Now
nothing.
that's
definition.
your definition. Of
No,
sports.
you can't go to any
Alright.
sport. No, you can't go to any sports almanac ever and find the word dynasty.
Whatever.
Exactly.
That shit is a,
Y'all
that
sound
shit
like
is a
nerds now.
colloquial term that
He think the
motherfuckers
Warriors
just use
finna
for
go to the
sports,
chip
bro.
this
Sound like
season.
Right. That's like how we use y'all, and that's not in the dictionary. That's just some shit you just some shit you
Y'all
use.
sound like nerds.
It's just an
Y'all
idiom,
really
like
do sound like
tricking.
nerds. Look at
Like you know how we
saying
use tricking. That's just
Yes,
whatever.
nigga,
brand.
It's not a
dictionary look words up.
definition.
Dynasty is
It's not a
branded in
definition, right?
sports.
Hold on,
You
hold
gotta
on.
win
Yes,
3.
nigga, we use dictionary to look words up. The fuck?
Then you mad we using the English language properly?
What?
It helps,
Just
bro.
you fucking up the word don't mean we
Y'all don't know what a dynasty is. It's good.
we
In
just
sports, y'all don't know what
educated
a
you like
dynasty
4
is.
times, bro. You
man.
just trying to fuck up English. Stop.
Hey,
Because
Mac Def,
hold on,
what do you call going
because
back to
What you
back?
LeBron
mean?
James
Because nothing,
underachieved.
nigga.
Y'all mad?
Don't fuck the English language up,
Because
motherfucker.
LeBron James underachieved in Miami. Y'all mad?
Hey, Mac
No, we
Def,
not
what
mad.
do
We
you
just
call
telling
going
you
back
that
to back?
you got your own definition outside of the English language. It's okay.
Whatever.
All right.
Ask any sports person. They
Oh,
said that you
Lou, we
gotta
can
win
do that
3.
now?
Back to back don't make you a
This
dynasty.
definitions work? Like, that's what we can do that now?
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we can just
the
make up
KD
shit.
War
We can just make up
KD
shit.
Warriors back to back. That's all they got.
They won
What's
3
the
in
term
4
you use for back
years.
to back though?
The
Mac
team
Def.
won 3 in 4 years.
It's not the same
It was 2
team.
That's
different
not that.
versions,
Yeah,
though, man.
that's not a
It was
dynasty.
literally 2
though.
different
Like
versions of the team.
he just said, if you pass it on or whatever, you can't get it back. Like once
The
you
butter.
lose,
Hold on.
you're not
Hold
a
on.
dynasty.
Hold on. So because
It's a
so
succession,
because
bro. It's
It's
a
a
no.
succession,
succession.
So
right?
because Cedric
No.
Maxwell was on the '84 Lakers, but he
Back
wasn't
I don't know
on
that shit you talking about. We
86
talking about the
Lakers.
definition of dynasty.
No,
Y'all
Boy,
know
Cedric
you
Maxwell
Maxwell is
wasn't
not no
KD.
fucking
Time out.
KD, boy.
Cedric Maxwell was
Get your ass
KD.
out of here.
Y'all dumbasses just said
One at a
it
time.
was the
One at a
same
time.
team,
One
so
at
it
a
wasn't a
time. One at a
dynasty because
time.
they added
Like that. You
KD.
said
True,
3
go back to
So it
sleep.
wasn't the same
this
team.
man, right?
Man, you can't find shit
nobody-
about.
Mac
Man, you look
Cause
up the
Mac
word
Def-
dynasty. Hey,
Wait,
I look
wait,
at the
hold
word
on.
dynasty. You don't see no Chicago Bulls. I
real
don't look at no
stupid.
Golden State. No none of this shit.
not even-
I see the Shi dynasty of
not even
China.
arguing with
I
y'all.
see. All right, bye, nigga.
Yo, what the fuck?
All right.
A succession of
I can't have
rulers.
no logical.
I see the
That's
19th
understandable.
century of European dynasty. see. I mean, I don't see shit about
That's good,
I don't
bro.
see nothing about Golden State
Cause you might even see
Warriors.
the
I don't.
Jacksons.
I don't see Bill Russell. I don't see
He
Larry
said the
Bird. I don't see
Jacksons.
none of this shit, bro. I don't,
Lou, we on the Mike Def. So for your criteria of a dynasty is 3 championships in a 4-year span, right?
No.
Which one is it?
What's your criteria?
3 championships in a span. You
In
can
a
be
same
you can
shit.
have a
Of how
dynasty.
That's the
long?
same shit he
You can
just
have a
said.
you can have a dynasty
In
three
a
straight,
This
span.
3,
nigga
3 and
4,
how
5,
many
crazy.
3
years
and
though, Mac?
5, 3 and 6. You can be a dynasty 3 and 6 years.
Basically, what you're saying is
So you
LeBron.
talking about the dynasty, huh?
Hold on, Renegade, hold on. You're basically, by your definition, like this, LeBron is the only player dynasty.
Player dynasty.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead. You can have that.
3 and
Go
6
ahead. You
years.
can have that. I'm not even gonna argue.
Did he not have 3?
I'm not even gonna argue with
He
you.
had He had 3 and
What?
6 years.
Yeah,
You
he's a
argue
player
with yourself, nigga.
dynasty. A
You can
player
put
dynasty.
your
I've never heard of player dynasty before. But
what?
go ahead. It's cool.
You definitely you defined it,
It
nigga.
says
y'all
we
can
make it
add
up
He was
that.
the
here.
best player on the
okay.
team.
Example of a dynasty
I
that
said
ruled
y'all can
China
have
for
it.
nearly 300 years. There was a civil war during the dynasty. She was born into a powerful political dynasty. Damn, I don't see any.
What is bitch?
Nah, I'm talking. I'm fucking with you. We just talking shit.
Yeah, we kind of trolling at this point.
Yeah, I'm just trolling, man. We know they use dynasty in sport. We just trolling.
Yeah, we just
an
playing.
8-year span, and he got 3 chips within those 8 years. He's a dynasty. That's my backed up definition. Like, why can't I use your definition?
The greatest player of all time has a losing record versus the Western
Hey,
Conference.
you called LeBron to go. I didn't. It is what it is.
Who said he was the greatest of all
That's
time?
You call him to go all the time.
Who said he was the greatest of all time?
That is a damn
Lee Goat has a losing record versus the Western Conference.
No, he
Nobody
doesn't.
said he was a goat on the panel, bro.
Haters really are
that's a
fans. I'm
lie,
telling
Mac
y'all,
Def.
haters really are fans.
Nobody said he was a goat on his panel, though,
This
man.
nigga know more
Greatest
shit
of all
about
time.
Braun than Braun's fans.
Hey, that's not true anyway.
Who
That
said
shit
Not
ain't
true.
true.
He made that shit up. That's definitely not true.
That shit ain't motherfucking true, dumbass. What the fuck you talking?
What did
Boy,
he say?
How much you want to be as a losing record?
You do
versus
know
the
that
Western
LeBron
Conference
has the third or the second all time highest win percentage in regular season in NBA history, right?
Yeah, regular
That's
season. He
not
has a losing record versus the Western Conference in the playoffs.
Man,
Why would I?
sit
In the
your
playoff,
goofy
nigga.
ass
So you mean
down.
the final? You mean the finals, nigga?
See,
Oh my god, this nigga's
this
so
why I
corny.
can't
Oh
have
my
conversations.
Time
god,
out.
this nigga's
Why
so
would I
corny.
talk about the regular
This
season?
nigga's so
Jordan
corny.
Knight
Why
logic.
would I sit here and say Jordan
This
has
nigga talking about. Why don't you just say the
versus
finals?
Eastern
Like, why did
Conference?
you say it like that? Just say he got a losing record.
Because he got to
Yeah,
finesse
like
it because
it's like
his
you trying
name
to
Max
add.
Cap.
It's like you trying to add charges. Like niggas don't already say
His
he got
boy
a losing
name is
that
Max
was
Cap, man. I'm
ambiguous
trying to
as
tell
Played
you.
in the
You
Western
gotta stop the
Conference for
cap,
4
man.
years. That's why.
This nigga, man. Oh my god. This old
You gotta stop the
DA
cap.
prosecuting
Hold on.
ass nigga. Hey,
When the
that nigga Mac
championship
Def
was
send your ass
elected, you
under the
add those
jail, boy.
wins.
He adding
Mac Def,
charges and
shit.
shit to your time. That nigga
Make up
Mac
a
Def a
definition, and then
motherfucker, boy.
we apply that definition. Now we're wrong. Like, which one you want, bro? What you want? Like, what you want, bro?
No.
Yo, why would you shoot that dumbass shit?
I don't understand, bro. Like,
Yeah, he had to stop the cap.
you make up
That shit is
definition, we use the
crazy.
definition,
Yeah,
then
nothing
now
I
we
say
wrong.
was wrong. The nigga don't have a 3P. You don't have a dynasty. Losing record versus the
But Mac Def,
Western
you said a
Conference.
dynasty is a 3 championships in a span. That what you said,
Mac
bro.
Def, please stop
Only
saying
You
that
literally
shit. Say he
said
has a
that,
losing record in the
man.
That
finals.
what you said,
Yeah, that
bro.
losing record. Yeah, because Jordan wasn't even getting to the West. So that nigga was getting fucking bodied.
See.
They was getting bodied until the weak ass 90s came around.
He didn't win for like 8 years, man.
We can move
Yeah,
on.
he was getting thrashed.
We can move on.
Come on, man. Move on.
Ain't that right?
The nigga cried that David Stern made them niggas add flagrants in there. Them
Right.
bad
Come
boy
on, man.
pistol
After
was
the
tearing his
Pistons
ass up
series.
so bad.
Come on, man.
Yep, Jordan had the greatest team of all time.
Yes, he
Cried to
did. You're
David
right.
Stern. He had the greatest team of all time. He had a super
Yeah,
team.
that team was there.
The 90s era was weak. He had no competition. I feel you.
You said
Come on.
Yeah.
The only
You're
reason
adding
that
you're
shit
adding
was
that in,
Well,
man.
thank you for
You're adding that in.
thank you for agreeing with
Jordan
us,
had
Mac.
the
Def. I
greatest
appreciate
team on him. He
it.
had
So we
an
can
Ain't that
move
right?
on.
He had an
Come
expansion
on.
league. You know,
Say it.
Yo, it's true.
No. He
Shit,
took
man.
advantage
Preach
of
on
the
it, preacher.
expansion teams.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think true.
he took
He
advantage.
his team was far from an expansion team. All right.
Yep, he took advantage of all the rules. He cried.
Preach. There you go. Come on,
They
man.
gave him everything.
WNBA 3-point line in the 90s.
He
Come
gambled with
on.
mob bosses and shit. Yep.
Come on, man.
Sports, all kinds.
Bulls won 72 games a year after the league added 2 more expansion teams on top of the 4 that they already had and didn't need. Come on, man.
Hey, could y'all imagine if somebody found a check from LeBron James in like a drug cartel nigga suitcase?
What?
Like,
That'd be
y'all
over.
imagine what niggas would say?
It'll be over,
Wait.
bro.
Like if they found a $40,000 check from LeBron James in like a Mexican drug cartel suitcase that just got shot up, like
El Chapo.
Yeah, like an El Chapo
Wait,
suitcase,
what?
nigga. Like,
Yeah,
you didn't know about that? Yeah, they found a check from Michael Jordan in a gang, like a mobster suitcase. It was like $40,000. Yeah, it was like $40,000. Like, can you imagine what they would do to Bron?
So why is his pops getting smacked, getting you know what I'm saying, over that shit? Why is that so much of a damn conspiracy theory, man? Come on, man. If you got shit like this running in the wind, man. Come on, man.
You lost $1
What the
million
fuck?
playing
Nah, that
ball.
is why his pops got killed though, for real.
40 bands. God damn.
They tried to rob his ass and killed him. That shit ain't right.
Yeah, I thought y'all knew. I thought that was like common knowledge.
Man, hell nah.
I thought
Nigga got him in writing? Come on, man.
Yeah, because the nigga got shot, and then when they were doing an investigation, they opened up his suitcase and they had a $40,000 check with Michael Jordan name on. He had to testify and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So imagine if that was LeBron. When like that shit would be crazy.
Oh, gee, well they would have been like, you got your father killed.
Lock him up, nigga.
Lock his ass up. It'd be niggas doing it too. It'd be niggas talking about go and send him to jail.
That's the Lamar boss.
It'd be niggas doing it.
Le Cartel.
Oh yeah, niggas are really protesting that shit.
Boycott LeBron.
What's gonna be funny is when Curry becomes top 10 and pass your boy LeBron.
La Sinaloa.
La Sinaloa.
Stop it. Curry great, but he ain't greater than LeBron James.
He's not greater than LeBron.
He's great.
He's not greater than LeBron.
LeBron, Steph Curry, bro, is about to be one of the best players. Is going to be called the best player of his era. Facts.
He got to win the most chips.
What? Hell no.
This nigga Steph Curry
There's no finals MVPs, man.
LeBron won the most in his era. So to date.
If Steph Curry gets to the finals, McDuff, I'm with you, bro. I gotta put him top 10. I gotta put him above Kobe, bro.
Hell nah.
I gotta put him.
Damn, Manny. Damn, you heard that?
Yeah,
they gonna always ask why he ain't got no Finals MVP. That shit gonna always be a stain on that nigga record.
This is what I said today. Would you rather have a final? Would you rather win a Finals MVP?
No, it don't matter what you rather.
Or would you rather be the best team
McDuff.
on a championship?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck
you
about
can get both,
nigga.
He only don't have a Finals MVP because only the nigga that guard Gold James get Finals MVP. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a
you
fact.
Should be both.
Curry was running from Bron because he can't guard him. So
when Steph Curry ties in the championship, all y'all can say is, "Well, he don't have the final."
I know, 300 pounds, and this
exactly.
That's
why.
Not even LeBron's fault. Like 50 pounds.
That ain't LeBron's fault.
You right, but they ain't Bron's
So
fault.
y'all gonna hold the Finals MVPs, but why can't I hold 3-1 record versus LeBron?
You said what?
People will.
That's
your opinion. I mean, that's your whatever. Nobody.
How you feel?
He wasn't the best player on all teams.
In them 3 wins, he couldn't get in that one Finals MVP.
Hey, let's keep it 100, bro. Steph Curry had a bad season this season, bro.
Right.
Like,
No, he did.
Yes, he did.
Bro, his efficiency
like
was terrible.
hot.
His efficiency was
I'm
terrible.
telling y'all, he started off hot with trying to get that record. Then the nigga was
about it, bro. Like his worst efficient season is some of niggas' career seasons. Like that's the fucking thing about it. Bro. Like,
what did he shoot from the field?
He shot 43.
40?
I think. Let me do double check.
Yeah, if your best season is 43, your ass sucks.
Yeah, he shot under 40 for 3.
That's that Kobe shit.
He shot 38 from 3. So that's
like
that's still pretty damn good.
From 3.
Yeah, but I mean that's his lowest.
38% is not good, but
yeah, this is career.
That's not good. What?
No, it ain't bad.
No, it's really not good. 38 is really 40 is good.
His lowest is Trae Young's career high. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
shit crazy. Like,
well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
Trey
Trae Young's
Young's
not
just
an
a low
efficient
efficiency
player.
player anyway.
Well, yeah, he's not efficient
He's
at
just
all.
low efficiency because he's so short.
Manny, right? If they would have won 2016, Draymond would have been a Finals MVP because them niggas
Right.
didn't show.
That
Them
wasn't
niggas
going
didn't
to
show
play.
up in
I said
Game
that all the
7.
time.
Draymond showed up in Game 7. That whole ass nigga got locked up by Kevin
He
Love
had
and
30-something
Dellavedova.
points and
Steph
nigga
Curry had a
about
horrible
7
series.
threes.
White boys had their foot on that nigga neck.
Yeah,
What the
he had a
fuck?
bad series.
yeah,
Some
he
niggas-
had 44% from the field this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad for a point guard. It ain't good though. What do you average? 26, 24?
Right now,
I think 25.
He 25.
Yeah, that shit is 25, 6 and 6 as a point guard. No, 6 and 5, whatever. Yeah, I'm not impressed by that shit. It's good, but it ain't.
Yo, you hate like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm not.
Decent numbers.
Crazy.
No, I'm saying that's the
that
point.
is good
You know what's
numbers,
crazy?
though,
You know what's crazy?
25, 6
Stand
and
on
6.
business.
That's crazy.
No, 25,
those
6
are
and 5.
all-star. Those are all-star numbers. Like
Stand on
Those are
business.
still
You know
great.
Yeah, they are all-star
MVP
numbers.
numbers in some cat.
Them ain't no damn MVP
Some
numbers,
voting.
bro.
Yes, they is.
Rose
It's
won
some
MVP
voting.
with
Yes,
those
it
numbers.
is.
Yeah, Derrick
No, the
Rose
fuck
won
they
those
not.
numbers.
What you think Devin?
Yeah, Derrick Rose the only person to win MVP with them numbers, bro. Nobody, everybody else.
Devin Booker's numbers are.
Steph
These
won it in
bad
2015 with those numbers.
Numbers with 13 points.
You know, I'm glad John
Yeah,
Morant.
he's good.
Here's my MVP with
I
13
don't want John
points.
Morant to end up like. I
Steve
don't want him to end
Nash,
up like
Steve
Derrick
Nash
Rose.
won the MVP with 15 points.
He didn't
18
deserve
points a
that
game.
shit.
18.
LeBron.
No, it was
Steve Nash
15.
and he averaged
No,
15
LeBron
points.
should have got them
LeBron deserved
MVP.
that shit that year.
LeBron should have like
Yo.
8 MVPs.
Yo, yeah.
Facts. Mike should have like 9, to be honest.
It was either
Mike
right.
and LeBron
Jordan
should
should
have
have
9
9. Right, facts. A lot of niggas should have more than they
It
got.
was either gonna be Dirk or Bron instead of Nash.
Well, Dirk got it in 07.
No, I'm just saying they always say Nash took Kobe's MVPs. It's really Nash.
That nigga was not even top 3.
It's really Dirk and
He
Dirk
kind
and
of took
Bron.
Shaq's one too, though, bro.
No, but then LeBron
Nah,
got
Kobe
back to
should
back
have one
MVPs
MVP.
in 09 and 2010.
He should have
so-
one. That's it. That's
No,
it.
Actually, I think the year
No
Kobe
shit.
won MVP, LeBron should have got that shit.
Kobe should have like 3.
Oh yeah, Kobe. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
better numbers.
Yeah, a lot of Kobe's MVP. Kobe MVP is in question.
No, but Chris Paul should have won in 08.
Yeah, he should have.
Whatever.
I think
Oh wait,
LeBron should
yeah,
have.
yeah. Wasn't the Hornets like they were like 2 seed, weren't they?
They were one game behind them on the worst team.
Yeah. That
Wait,
was
huh?
garbage.
Well, what'd you say, Jared? They were
They were one game behind the Lakers with the worst team.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I thought you said one game behind the worst team. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Y'all be capping.
They were garbage. Kobe
Y'all just don't like
this.
the. And that why we, that's why we can't just talk
Hey
about
man,
Kobe because
facts
y'all
are
be
facts,
so.
bro. Kobe don't have a top 10 playoff run. He honestly don't have a top 10 regular season.
Yo, you can't even say that with a fact.
I
It
can't.
is a fact.
Can't say it.
No, it ain't.
And analytically, it is a top 10, bro.
What the fuck?
It
What
Kobe
the
Bryant's
fuck
the
y'all
most
niggas think
overrated
y'all
nigga,
was
bro.
seeing in the
Nigga
playoffs with
averaged
Kobe, man?
40 in the series.
Who, Kobe?
Man, LeBron
Man,
do
the
that shit
playoff-
all the time.
When did he ever average
Come on,
40 in a
man.
series?
Damn.
He never
That
averaged 40 in
nigga,
the
I remember
He never
Brian
averaged 40 in a series, bro.
Brian led the league in scoring that year.
Yep.
Oh, is he talking about 2006?
No, 2000. Now Kobe got MVP in 07. 07, 08.
Oh, 08, you mean?
So what do y'all wait? When y'all say it's hold on, so it's 08 when the numbers.
Yeah, I say
I'll
07,
go by
08.
the
I
year-
just say
I'll go
both
by the year
numbers.
when they get
The last year.
I
If
say
it's
both
07,
numbers.
08,
Okay, the last
it's
year. All right,
08.
okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
remember that from now on because I just don't know
LeBron
how y'all,
averaged like
everybody
30
do it
points a
different.
game.
So
Hell
Alright, so he
yeah.
got the
I
08
say I
MVP.
just say both years.
Yeah, I'll be saying
Just to
both
be
years. That
safe.
way y'all know. I say 07, 08.
No, when he
Kobe
averaged
had the most
35, he didn't get MVP.
Because you played
Where
for
was he
both.
He
at?
didn't deserve it, nigga.
He was a 7 seed.
He did. Them niggas
Right,
missed the
that's what I'm
playoffs.
talking
The
about.
fuck?
He was a 7 seed, bro.
So what?
It was a 7 seed.
Joker,
Oh no,
He
yeah, that was the year
fucking
before
He
they
ain't
missed the
missing no.
playoffs.
Joker isn't
Yoke
averaging
ain't missing no
35 a
playoffs,
game.
man.
Bro.
Come
what
on,
I
man.
talking about?
Yeah,
Joker didn't average
Jokic is
35 a
not
game.
close to missing the playoffs.
That's all.
Is Joker gonna be an all NBA defensive team?
Yeah,
No.
Probably
he's
should
number
be.
No,
Hell
no,
he's
I
number
doubt
one
it.
in
Hell
I doubt it.
defensive win shares
Hey, that
Nah, he
dude,
is gonna
hey,
be
I don't know how he
defensive
do it,
first
boy.
team
I ain't gonna
or
cap.
second
You
team,
can't
one of
put
the
a
two.
center there who can't play defense though, bro.
He
Come on,
can
he
play
improved.
defense.
He
The fuck is you
improved
talking about?
defensively.
He's not an
Yeah,
all NBA defender,
y'all
So
be
man.
on.
he supposed to be in that.
No,
I
I
know
think
he's
y'all.
most
I think low
valuable
key. I
player.
think y'all
Well,
racist
Jared,
because
you better look it up,
y'all just
Barry.
assume he don't play
He's
D.
not an all
Nigga
NBA
said you're
defender,
racist.
bro.
Nah, because
He
y'all
ain't
just assume.
racist,
Nah,
but
because I'm trying to
that,
figure out like why
You're
y'all
racist.
assume he don't play
It's
D because
not
y'all don't play. The
playoff.
nigga do.
Nah,
The
they
nigga do
they
play
going
D.
based
because
off
he a
his early
gangly,
career. They got to
He's
he a
the
do
most
based
gangly
off his
valuable
early
player
motherfucker.
to your
career.
team.
Lou,
Like
the
y'all be
Boy
biggest
don't
acting.
run
Y'all be
fast.
acting
difference.
like
He
he be
don't
getting
jump.
fried. He ain't
No,
playing good
no.
D on
He
Nah,
do
he
get
guarded
that
AD
fire.
good.
Nah,
He
he don't.
guarded
I
AD
just don't
good in
think
the
I just don't think
playoff.
all
I don't
defensive.
think he's
That's
gonna be
all.
first
He know
team.
That
exactly where to
Booger
be at
racist.
on the defensive side though. That's
Oh
for
y'all,
sure.
y'all
Lou, like
racist.
Lou, hold on. There's only two spots for
He's
center, Lou.
crafty defensively.
That booger racist.
What'd you say? What'd you say? It's only two spots. What?
Just Booger.
For center,
He he
for
he
all
do he
defensive
do
teams,
just
there's only
like
two
Marcus
spots.
No,
Gasol.
they probably gonna.
Hell yeah.
No, they say he. No, True had the little clip. The little clip. He actually. He
The little
eligible for
clip.
forward.
He had the little clip.
So they don't have to. So it's like they can do whatever. He can make a team because it's probably gonna be Robert Williams and Jared Jackson on first team, and
Yeah.
then Mikal Bridges is a small forward, and
Nah,
then
it's gonna be for the first team. It's gonna be Smart.
Giannis.
It's gonna be Smart, Holiday, either Smart or Thibault or Smart and Holiday. Then Bridges, Giannis, and most likely gonna put either Gobert or some shit like that.
bro, it's not gonna
That's
be
the first.
Giannis, bro. Giannis is bro. Their team is shitty on defense this year. They don't have any
Nah, his
defensive.
He
individual
up for
numbers.
defensive player of the year though.
His
Nah,
individual numbers.
he's still an elite defender.
That's just dick eating.
That's not,
Hell
nigga. That's
yeah.
what
No,
he
he's
doing
still an
every
elite
That's
year.
just
defender,
dick
though, Lou.
eating.
That's not, nigga.
Nah, he
That's
do
just
make
dick
an
eating.
impact defensively.
I
No,
mean,
They
but
they
Lou,
he
team
still
is
may
just
be the
bad.
best defender in the league, though, Lou.
Man,
Lou,
I saw that nigga Luca seeking that nigga out. Luca didn't see no
Luka is
defensive
not
player
the
of the year. That
best
nigga, he
defensive
wanted
player
that
in
Luka
the
does that
nigga.
to
league.
everybody.
He didn't even deserve
He
that at
seeks
the
out
beginning of the
everybody.
year.
He
He
Luca
seeks
should
out
have
wanted
LeBron.
that.
won.
Hey, Luca wanted that motherfucker. So I don't know what
Luka
y'all.
said
He
AD
he
should have
ducked
won that
Drew.
defensive player of the year.
He ducked Drew to get
Luka bad.
what you talking about, the Bucks, huh?
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, but shit, he picked Giannis instead of anybody else.
Bro,
Man,
Lou,
Drew,
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
because
Lou.
he a
man,
little
Drew the
slower.
best
He a
perimeter
little slower
defender
with
in
his
the
feet.
league, man.
He could have got
Nobody
Bobby. He
wanted
could have
with
got
Drew
Bobby
out there,
Portis.
out
That
there
nigga
on that
wanted.
perimeter, man.
That nigga
He
wanted
was calling
Giannis.
out Bridges. He
No,
called out
I
LeBron.
mean, look,
Like, bro, he called
he's
out
bigger.
everybody, bro.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's slower with his feet.
So you saying Luka do it to everybody? Nah,
Yeah,
fuck. He want
everybody.
Oh,
that
nah,
nigga
he
Giannis.
do
Yeah, he
do
does
it,
with everybody.
but he can't do that shit to no Drew.
Yeah,
Drew was
Drew be
fucking him
locking
up,
shit
man.
up.
Nah, yeah, anybody doing that to Drew.
Drew the
Drew,
Demeter.
That nigga called about 4 screens to get Drew up off, and Matthew was fighting through them bitches, man. Real tough.
Oh, don't tell Ralph that.
Oh yeah, Illis, I was thinking that Illis. Hey, I swear to God, I was thinking that. You know, Ralph said he called too many screens.
Hey, he did that shit.
That
I ain't
man
gonna
shit.
cap.
He said that nigga called too many screens.
So who won, the Clippers or the Pelicans?
The
The Pelicans won.
The Pelicans won.
The Clippers came in
Man,
a 15-point lead.
Them niggas
Willie
choke,
Green.
man.
No, Willie Green almost choked it for us, putting Tony Snell fucking trash. Who the fuck, boy? I guess you fucking
I
crazy,
didn't know he
man. We
still
went
in
from
the league.
16 up
Yeah,
to
I forgot all
13
about it.
down.
Hey, that's the
Come
nigga who
on,
had
man.
all zeros in like 25 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
The
As soon
nigga
as he
just run.
took Tony Snell up out the game,
Tony
he
Snell
came
did.
back.
He
That nigga
contributed
had a
zero
triple donut.
stats.
Fuck you
That nigga
Come
had
on, man.
zero everything in like 25 minutes in one
Yeah,
game.
I thought it was
That nigga ain't do
26.
nothing. That nigga
Like he
just running
wanted to,
around.
like he wanted us to just be down by the fourth quarter or something. Like, boy, the odds was plus 500 if you put the money on a Pelican. You know I did that.
Yeah, I
Come on,
did
man.
too, nigga.
I
It's
mean,
crazy. The
fucked up.
Cavaliers won more games than the Hawks, but the Hawks made the playoffs.
See, I told you, man. That shit pissed me off. I was mad at the
The
Cavs
play
lost.
in goofy as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
That
it ain't,
shit
man.
Oh,
Y'all
what y'all
hate, man. They playing
I
shit
be
lit.
telling you.
I don't like that shit, bro.
The
You less incentivized in the regular season, bro.
The Pelicans is in the playoffs with 36 wins.
You got hustle.
Wins in the South.
You see,
That
saw them niggas.
incentivized them
Hey,
trying
you
to
see
win
them
more
niggas
games.
crying in Minnesota. You ain't see them niggas crying their eyes out.
Them niggas
Nigga.
acting like it was a championship.
You ain't see that, brother. This
Hey,
shit lit.
and what's it got fined?
Bevy took they
Patrick got fined $50,000 for that shit.
For crying?
No, for talking shit.
He was cursing. It was like 30, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah. He was talking crazy.
Like,
I'm
fuck
like,
these
I
niggas.
Nah,
Who said that? Patrick Beverly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was cussing
Like
people
these
out.
bitch ass nigga Clippers.
See, that's how you know you a sorry ass nigga. Like you doing all that extra shit. Like,
No, because they didn't want to
like,
pay
that's
him.
a
He got mad.
man. He ain't
They
got to
ain't
do all
want to
that
pay
shit.
this man, man.
Bad.
They shipped that nigga out. They shipped that nigga out to fucking Barbados. He come back and sink they pussy ass ship, man. Shout out to Bevy, man. All I ever seen the Clippers do is clip bitch ass niggas, man. And they just got clipped again. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's funny. Like a Clippers fan really can't talk shit to a Lakers fan.
Do they have fans or bandwagons?
They don't get no
Wait,
fans.
you ain't on YouTube? You ain't on YouTube? You don't see
Niggas
these
been
niggas?
bandwagons since CP3 days. They wasn't Clippers when
Hey, this movie state property
Lamar was
too is
old
wild.
as hell and shit.
This
He
movie
was in the
fucking
trenches
wild.
with them.
Oh shit.
Niggas is
State property
bandwagon.
two is one of the worst movies I've seen in my life, nigga.
Right.
Man, that's no. What's
like
the name?
Nori, Nori was funny.
It's low budget ass shit.
Now, what's that joint with Kevin Hart?
What, Paper Soldiers?
Yeah, that shit was ass.
That shit
Hey,
was
what's
funny
the lowest seed to ever win a championship?
What it was?
The
8.
Rockets.
8.
No, what?
Nah, 6.
I
is
said the
Rockets.
seed. Y'all talking about some
They was
Rockets?
6.
6.
They was the sixth
Niggas
seed.
talking
I
about
thought
some
they was
Rockets.
8.
Y'all hell, man. Oh, the 6th seed was the lowest.
I think an 8th seed was one of the
95
championships.
No, the
though,
Knicks
before.
made the
No.
finals as an 8 seed.
They
Yeah,
ain't
that's
win
it.
I
it.
said
that was
one
the
a
Knicks. They
And
made
then
championship.
it,
that
man.
lockout.
Manny said 6. Okay.
It was
Yeah, do
6,
y'all know
man.
what team was it? The Rockets? Which Rockets?
The
Yeah.
Houston Rockets. Yeah.
The Keem Olajuwon. That's the only one. That's the
In
one that won one, right?
in 95 or something? 194?
Yeah,
Full.
okay.
Yeah, I can't get on.
I think it was 95.
No, okay.
Man deserve that shit.
Bogus ass state property clothes.
Hey, that shit. That
Let the
state
shit
property
out
movie
them bitches.
Y'all
shitty,
used to
man.
have. Y'all used to wear
It was
that
the draft lottery rigged.
You remember Soul playing, y'all?
Hell yeah.
No, I think it
That's
was
so
Reed.
funny
They said that nigga David Stern put that letter in the freezer, and
He
that way he knew which
bent
one
the
it was.
envelope, man.
Yeah, they
What?
Jerry. They said that nigga put it. They said that nigga put it in the freezer, and it got cold, so it was cold as
This
fuck. And
nigga
they
said
took
he
it out,
bent the envelope.
and then
Hell
he was
no.
feeling. That's how he knew
No,
which
but he
one to
did bend
grab.
the envelope on one of the drives.
That's the one for Patrick Ewing. The one he got Patrick Ewing. See, I heard 2 stories. They say he bent it, and they said he put it in the freezer, and it got cold, so he knew like which one to grab. I don't know, man. Shit crazy.
That's crazy.
They doing
So
too
is,
Hey, you know
so is
what?
the
Hey, y'all,
NBA
you know what's
legit
even,
rigged, Lou?
no, you know what's even crazier? That nigga Jim Rome asked David Stern about that in the interview, and that nigga David Stern said, "Hey, are you still beating your wife?" I'm like, "Damn, nigga, what?"
Yeah,
Wait, what?
No, that nigga
I
David
see.
Stern.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
That's
Well,
out of
don't play with that
bounds.
part.
Y'all look
Hey,
at,
That's
hey,
out
look
of
it
have
up.
y'all
bounds.
seen that
So
video of that
basically,
nigga
he
finna
confirmed
beat
he
Jim
did that
Rome,
shit
man?
by saying
Hey,
that
Jim
shit.
Rome used
Yeah,
to
he did.
beat
Yeah,
that
Basically,
true
he
to
nigga.
did.
sleep, Sturdy.
Oh, hold on,
definitely a
Sturdy. You
hit
trying to get
dog,
back on? I
nigga.
got you, Sturdy. I got to
That's a
sign
hit
in.
dog
Yeah,
for
true
sure.
to sleep.
Yeah, he asked him about because he said how like David Stern was like, how dare you ask me some shit like that? He was like, are you still beating your wife? And nigga was like,
Damn.
whoa,
That's
because that nigga
crazy.
he just got arrested for like domestic violence and shit.
Nah, I seen
David
this one
Stern.
video of this nigga coming across the table with Jim Rome, man.
No, yeah, because he kept calling him
Jim
sheriff or some
Evans.
shit like that.
Hell
Yeah, that
yeah.
nigga Jim Rome. Hey, niggas was at that nigga neck. Boy, that niggas hated
He
Jim
said, call
Rome.
it. He said, call me that one more time and he kick your fucking ass.
Yo,
Yeah, y'all
Jim
go look that
Evans
shit up. Look
out
up
there.
David Stern and
He was a horrible
Jim
quarterback
Rome.
for
That
the
nigga
Rams.
really
That's
saying
what
that shit.
Are you still beating your wife? That's wild.
Yeah. He did go over the line, Lou.
I got you. Where you at? Where you at? Sturdy? You ain't in the back? It say, hold on. Where you at? Stand on
He
business.
said he's backstage.
I really don't see you, bro. But stand on business. Renegade, Jared, Illis, me, Ralph, True, Mac Def. But you not it. Okay, I see you typing.
Clippers, come sit your ass next to the Lakers.
Oh, there you go. I see you now. Okay, it just popped up. Okay, I got you.
Salute, Sturdy.
Yo, good looks, Lou.
No problem.
Nah, I didn't know
Hey,
that. I didn't know that shit, bro. That's some savage shit to say.
what that Jim Rome shit?
Yeah, that shit. I gotta
Hey,
watch
that
the
shit's
interview now.
yeah, look that shit up, man. He asked me about that. He said,
Hey, I'm looking up this shit right
Hey,
now.
those are
how
fighting words, Sturdy.
he said, how do you feel about people thinking that the draft was rigged and you guys just wanted Patrick Ewing? He said, how dare you even insult me with that question. He said, "Are you still beating your wife?" Yo, that shit.
Yo, what type of interview was this?
It was crazy. That nigga David Stern said, "Nigga, don't ask me no shit like that. Nigga, you still beating your wife?"
Oh hell no,
bro. That shit like used to be really lit back then, like in the 80s and 90s. That media,
Yeah,
shit
for
was
real,
really
bro.
crazy, nigga. Like
That nigga sound like
Rome is burning.
That nigga sound like Mahari.
Bro, them niggas really wasn't playing with them. That nigga, because at that time, niggas was really like that conspiracy was going
I'm not saying
crazy.
that I do, but I think it's my job to ask you that.
Have you stopped beating your wife yet?
Yeah, I don't know if that's fair. I don't know if that's fair.
Why
That nigga sound just like Mahari.
And I know you read your emails, and I'm sure you follow things virally and on Twitter.
I don't think that's fair. Man, listen. That nigga went in his wreck. That's cool.
Nah, he does sound like my heart. Oh shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
So are you still beating your wife? That nigga Jim Rome trying to move. He tried to smooth past. I don't think that's fair. Hey, that's how that nigga. Hey, that nigga David Stern. They was on that nigga head about that. Everybody was, cause that shit was fishy. Like niggas remember that everybody analyzed the letter. Like how did he was searching for that bitch.
Yeah, it was kind of sketchy, Lou.
Nah, yeah, that makes sense.
They been rigging the draft since the beginning of the time. Niggas ain't about to let nothing go to chance. How the hell you got Magic and then Green and then Worthy and then like get your ass out of here.
That's shit crazy.
Oh, man, you drafted Larry Bird before he got drafted. How is that possible, man?
No, he used to do the coin toss and shit.
Them niggas pulled Larry Bird up out of their up out of high school. He was gonna be on the Celtics before he got drafted, man. Come on, man. Then Bias was on the Celtics before he ever knew it.
Right.
I gotta ask True that shit, bro. How is that legal? Like, how the fuck is that possible?
Hey, this
Man,
nigga beat
man,
his
it's
ass.
that league, man. They're not finna, you know what I'm saying? They know.
Right.
This nigga literally
That's too much money.
Get to beat his ass.
What is that?
Shit crazy. That nigga, that defensive end for the Rams, he literally threw that table and got to beat dude's ass.
Oh, Jim Rome, man. That nigga Jim Rome.
Yeah.
That shit. Hey, that nigga had a crazy. It was something else that happened to that nigga. It's like a whole compilation of niggas just snapping on him and shit. Like,
Hey, you talking about Leonard Little, right?
Who?
I think you're talking about Leonard Little, the Rams DN.
No, James Everett, that white
Oh
boy.
shit, I seen that. I did see that. I thought that was fake.
Yeah, no, that was real.
That shit's real.
We got Renegade in it.
Stupid.
That shit is crazy.
No, what y'all talking about?
No, his name was Jim Everett. And he kept calling.
Oh yeah,
Chris
Jim Everett.
Yeah.
Chris Everett.
Jim Everett.
Well, he flipped the table on Jim Rome sturdy.
Got to beat dude's ass. He said,
God
"Call me
damn.
one more time, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass."
What he say to the nigga, bro? Like,
He
just
kept
got
calling
it
him
out
Chris.
the
He kept
Chris.
calling him Chris Everett instead of Jim Everett. Like to his face, he kept calling that nigga Chris. Like, he knew that nigga name was no damn Chris. You know how Skip be doing that shit, be calling niggas different names and shit.
Hell yeah.
But Skip know them niggas will whoop his ass. See?
Yeah, Skip ain't gonna do that shit in person. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
with
he
him
gonna
and
do it in
Richard
person.
Sherman was classic. That nigga Richard Sherman said, "I'm better at life than you."
Yeah,
that shit was crazy.
That's how you do
No,
it.
stand up big. When that nigga Jalen Rose pulled that nigga high school stats.
Yeah, that
He
shit.
called a nigga water.
That shit
Yeah,
was
been on that
wild,
shit.
bro.
Hey, yo, that really killed that nigga. Hey,
When he
That
averaged,
was
when
kind of funny though.
that really
bro, when he
fucked
averaged
Skip up, bro.
1.5 points a game, I'm like, how's that possible?
Now,
1.4.
did
Hey,
y'all
Skip
hear
Bayless
Skip's
talking
explanation? Bro, that shit
Hell yeah.
really hurt Skip, bro. He
was so
said,
hurt, bro. He had to come in and apologize and give a whole explanation.
bro, he gave
He
a
had
whole
to apologize
he
to
said his
Jalen
coach.
Rose.
He said his
Apologize?
coach.
Jalen Rose had to apologize.
He said his coach
He
didn't
made
fuck
Jalen
with
Rose
him, and he wanted
apologize
somebody
and
else to
gave an
shine, and he wouldn't. He said he mentally terrorized him in high school. That's why he wasn't getting in. I'm like, man, that nigga really breaking
He
down.
just
Jalen
spilled
Rose
it all,
broke that
Lou.
nigga down.
Yeah, he spilled it all, Lou.
What'd you say?
Man,
Mitch?
blood clots boss. Old pussy
Damn.
ass should have reached across that fucking table and slapped the shit out of
Man,
fucking.
look.
What do you call him? Bosch
Stupid
Spice or
ass.
something?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
called
bitch
Chris
ass
Bosh
nigga,
Bosh
bro. You
You
a
call
Spice.
fucking
another
hoe.
grown ass
Hey,
man Bosch Spice.
Hey, y'all remember that everybody kept saying he was gay like during that whole Miami run? Y'all
He
remember
did
everybody
have
was
some
saying
Until they
female
saw his wife.
tendencies, bro.
Nah, he was
He
doing
had
some
female
zesty shit on
tendencies.
camera though. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yeah,
y'all
for
remember that? That
real.
shit was crazy. They were
He
really
was
trying to make that
trolling
man
those
gay.
sturdy.
Nah, he wasn't trolling. That's just that nigga personality. I ain't gonna say the man gay though.
Like an ostrich.
I don't, yeah, that man ain't gay.
Man, come
Hey,
on,
didn't
man. Then you
Skip
got
call
Skip
Troy
coming
Aikman
out.
gay, Lou?
Yeah, he
What'd
did
you
it,
Yeah,
say?
he
man.
did.
I'm telling you, boy.
Wait,
I
what'd you say,
boy,
Jit?
What
Wait,
you
what?
say?
Skip
What'd you say?
Skip in a book called Troy Aikman gay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Man,
somebody
fuck
they read
listen,
Skip,
him out of
man.
man.
Dallas and sent him
Man,
to Chicago.
Skip Bayless better, Skip Bayless better
Man,
chill
fuck
out, man.
Come
Skip.
on, man. Boy, I
Cause
fucking choke slap Skip Bailey's bitch ass, boy. You got me
Man,
fucked
Renegade,
up,
you can
nigga.
beat fucking
You
Skip
better
in a
stop
debate.
talking
Everybody
about
can
me,
beat
man.
Skip in a debate.
Come on, man.
hey,
That
but
old
see, hey,
ass
but
man
Jalen
better.
Rose, hey, but when Jalen
Shannon
Rose
beat him
threw that
every
nigga
day.
card and they made
Boy,
Jalen Rose
Shannon been.
apologize and all that. That's how you know Skip really
Hell
ain't
yeah.
good. Skip
I'm
really ain't
still
no
Shannon
waiting
been
on
good.
slaying.
Skip to win a debate.
Shannon been slaying his ass for like a year straight. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey, Shannon been killing that nigga, dog.
Right.
Yeah,
He been
man. Like,
right after like
because Shannon would ask the question, Skip would just
right.
deviate.
He got his tactics down. Like
Exactly.
every time he
He's
come
gotta
with his bullshit, he
deviate.
come
Right.
right.
Because
That shit
Shannon
be
asked him
funny
a
as shit.
question, and Shannon be on point too, and then Skip would just deflect. I'm like, he got your ass, nigga.
He tore his ass up earlier today. Earlier today, that shit was funny as shit.
Well, yeah,
Got
they were
Shaq
talking about
out
how
shit.
nobody fears LeBron.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Right.
saw that. Yeah, he cooked his
Boy, these
ass.
niggas be recycling the same fucking time. That's
But
why I
they
can't
do,
watch
man.
that
I'm
shit.
telling you, all them niggas get
Right.
this shit from Skip. Like, and you can
They
tell, like
type
they
Right.
say it
Right.
like he do.
Right.
Talking about clutch
shit.
gene and all that bullshit.
Right.
That's all it
You
is.
need
He
a
made that shit.
closer. You
He
need a
coined that
closer.
term, nigga.
That's all it is. LeBron
That
versus
clutch
Jordan,
gene
man.
shit.
That's what gets the ratings.
Y'all remember
Right.
Brent
But it's
Berry got
over
on Killer
dead,
John
Cuba.
Berry. Somebody
I
got
mean,
on
but it
him.
still gets the ratings, though. You gotta admit that.
No, they do get the ratings. We talking about it right now. That's a fact. I mean,
Shit,
Yeah,
man.
fuck that shit. I ain't engaged in that shit no more. I ain't gonna lie to you. Motherfuckers can have that shit.
It's like a hot basketball topic.
That's
Man,
facts.
look. He
Skip
gotta stop
Lucky
the cap
go.
on Baker though, Lou.
Stop the cap on who?
wait, what'd you say?
On
Baker
Baker.
Mayfield.
Oh, they say he about to go to Seattle.
That's a
And they had
lateral
one of the
move.
Carolina Panthers. He said no on Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was though.
No, I heard he probably going to Seattle.
Beggars
I don't
can't
know.
be choosers. He
But I
better
mean,
be happy he's still in the
But I mean, he
consideration
got
of
to
He better be
stop
starting.
with the
happy.
Odell stuff though, Lou.
What he got to do? What, Jared?
I said he got to stop with the Odell stuff, Lou.
He don't
Oh
say
yeah,
shit
yeah,
about Odell.
he took an L on that. Like that nigga,
Big
you
No,
old
he
L.
still be
lost.
frying Odell though.
He still what?
He still be frying Odell though, Lou.
Well, Odell got a
How can
ring.
he
Man.
fry
Who,
Odell?
He
Colin?
ain't never.
Bro.
He
No,
ain't never
Skip
gonna
does. Skip
stop.
does.
Oh,
I thought you. Man, whatever, man. I
Fuck
probably
Skip Bayless,
if Odell
so
didn't get hurt, they would have blew
Hating
out
ass
Baker.
Bron,
Right.
fucking
Right.
Bron.
Right.
And he
CEO
would have
of
probably
He's
would have
gonna be
been
the
a
Super
fucking
Bowl MVP,
MVP.
Lou.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Right.
gonna be
Bro,
Super
for
Bowl
real.
MVP.
The way I mean, I ain't taking them for Cooper Cup, but let's just be honest, that nigga Odell make them niggas
Man,
unstoppable.
Odell was averaging like 25 yards a catch though, Lou.
That was exactly what I'm saying. That nigga, man, and that weak ass secondary they got, man, they would have killed their ass. And now them niggas got fucking who they signed? Bobby
Lyle
Wagner. Yeah,
Collins.
Bobby Wagner, yeah.
Bobby Wagner.
Oh, the Rams. Yeah, they got Bobby Wagner. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Allen
God damn.
Robinson.
Shit. Hey, Honey Badger signed yet? Did he re-sign with
He's
Kansas
probably
City?
going to the Saints.
Man,
Yeah.
I've been hearing the
going to the Saints.
Steelers. I've been hearing the Steelers.
Shit, he could go to Buffalo. Nigga, shit. Told you. Hey,
Do they have the cap room?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, why in Buffalo ain't getting nobody? They ain't made no
they
moves.
got
Buffalo.
Von Miller. They got
No,
Von
oh
Miller.
yeah, I
Yeah, they
know.
just signed Von.
Outside of Von Miller, my bad.
They got 3 huge ass deals. They finna re-up Stephon. Didn't he just get re-up?
No, he
Well,
just
Stephon
re-signed.
got like
Yeah,
what
they about
6
to.
years?
re-signed.
Yeah, they
he
about
already
to go
re-signed.
into the wasteland.
Yeah, they
Man,
they
they
finna
gonna
have
be
to start
deep in a
cutting
luxury
motherfuckers.
tax, bro.
I mean,
They
Wait,
got Tre'Davious White too.
where most of their money going to? The
Fucking
Steelers.
Diggs
White,
and
I know it's like
Josh
escrow,
Allen.
wasn't it?
Josh Allen got a mega deal. I mean,
right.
Yeah. Or Tre'Davious White, whatever the fuck his name is. The
Gabriel
corner.
Davis.
Yeah, them niggas might fuck around and fuck the league up next year. I'm talking about Buffalo.
Man,
They better shit.
Fuck
All that
no.
all that salary they get.
I mean,
I don't know,
Them
man.
niggas
They can
asked
still
him.
win the Super Bowl though, bro.
hey, do y'all? Me and Bees were talking about this shit. I don't know if y'all was here. Do y'all think that like the fact that Buffalo made 4 straight Super Bowls, like should they still be considered like an all-time great team? Like that is.
Hell
Ain't
no.
nobody ever
Hell
did no
no.
shit. Bro, ain't
Hell
nobody ever
no.
did that.
You
Bro,
gotta
ain't
win it,
nobody ever
man.
did that shit,
You
bro.
gotta get one, man.
You
You
gotta
gotta
give it
get
to.
I
I
one,
can't
don't.
man.
Ain't
imagine
nobody.
getting a
Nobody ever
4
did.
straight and losing.
I
And
don't
they
give a
lost.
fuck.
Didn't
But
the
see, y'all
Vikings do
niggas,
that though?
y'all niggas on
I
some
think they
other
made
shit.
3 straight.
That's
Nah,
that back
Lou.
that
Nah,
shit.
Lou. And real talk, you can't be an all-time great team if you never won.
I mean, the
Bro, they did
Cavs won
win.
all
They
4 of them years, and
won.
they at least
They
got
won a
one.
lot to get there.
Yeah,
They just
that's
didn't
what I'm
win the
saying. You
last
gotta
They
get
game.
didn't
one.
win at all. They didn't win at all, nigga. They
But
didn't get the job
four
done.
straight, man. Y'all tripping, man. That's 4 straight Super Bowls.
That honestly,
That's
Lou, honestly, that's worse. To be honest with you, like I'd rather have
it's
be
no,
on
it
some
ain't.
Dan Marino
Some
shit.
bro, some niggas ain't never been to the Super Bowl,
I
Sturdy.
get what
Like,
he's
Nah,
I'd
yeah,
saying.
rather
I
be
get
on
what
some
he's
I'd
Dan
have
saying.
Marino
Dan
shit than that
Marino.
shit,
You
bro.
gotta get
Me
there,
too.
Sturdy.
nah, see, hey,
I
y'all
I
be
can
killing me
win
with that.
one.
I'd rather never make it and lose that. Y'all be
no, no,
killing
no.
me
I
with that.
said no, no,
That's
no.
no,
I'm
that's
saying
insane.
I'd rather be on some Dan Marino path. Like, okay, I got there one time, and my team was not good enough to get me there again. Opposed to my team being good enough to get me there 4 times, we couldn't get
And
one
not win.
I mean,
4
I'm
consecutive
saying,
times.
you
one of them the
think Dan
kicker missed the
Marino
field
wouldn't have
goal.
wanted to have 4
Norwood.
shots instead of
But
just
Lou,
one
One of them the
shot?
kicker missed the field
Norwood
goal.
show.
Lou, but that's what I'm saying. 4 consecutive
That's
times we
LeBron
couldn't get
logic.
one.
That's LeBron logic right
Yeah,
there.
We
that makes
couldn't
no
get
sense.
one. That's nah, dog.
That's
Nah.
the
I don't care
choke.
what I
That's the
don't care
choke
what y'all
logic,
say.
y'all.
Four straight. That's dope. That's lit as
All
fuck.
right, all right, bet. All right. We gotta use that same. What do you? So Jerry West is top 5 to you then?
He the logo, ain't
All
it?
time, no.
Nah. That's the
Bill
logic right
Russ
there.
ain't Bill Russ ain't the
Nobody
logo.
saying that the Bills is a top
I guess
is
he
a
black,
top
Correct.
Lou.
I don't, I
We
don't see the
got
I
to.
is
don't,
a
I don't see
top
no I don't
5
see no
team.
hook shot. Nigga, is the
They black,
logo.
nigga.
Nigga.
They
I
black,
don't see
man.
no I don't see no I don't see no Jordan brand as the logo.
It's
Nigga.
already trademarked. That's why, nigga. Like,
Yeah, I know.
That shit, they got that shit on the jerseys now.
yeah, that's a fact.
But I mean, look, niggas still got Jerry West top 70. I mean, that's still. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That's still all time MVP. Oh, 4 straight Super Bowls, nigga. Like, I mean that's. Can you imagine that shit? God,
That's
4
depressing, bro.
To
straight,
If
nigga.
I
lose,
got
Like,
4
bro.
straight,
Like
I ain't
I'll
get
get
one. I ain't get
them players
one,
is
bro.
probably on suicide watch, bro.
Nah,
I
dog.
ain't talking
At
about
least
2
Jerry
straight,
West
nigga.
got
That mean
one
you
of them.
did
Shit.
3, and then the 4th time, nigga.
Lou,
God
that's
damn.
worse, bro. Like, imagine you was a fighter, right? And you got four opportunities at
That
the
ain't the
title.
same.
4 straight times,
That ain't
bro.
the same. That ain't the
It is the
same,
same.
bro. No,
That's
it
not the
ain't.
It's the
same,
same
That
exact
Sturdy.
ain't the
shit, nigga.
same thing. Come on, man. That is one fight. I'm talking about a whole season of the playoffs. They make it all the way to the Super Bowl 4 times.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
That
That
shit
means that
worse,
you're a
I
bro.
mean,
Like,
don't
mini
he
that's what I'm
got a
saying.
Nah, but
don't
Well,
he got
if
a
you a
big
y'all
title
know
fighter,
that's
shot?
impressive.
if you a fighter, that's similar though, because you got to keep earning your
That's
way
what I'm
to
saying. You got to
championship
work your
ballots.
way up.
If
Yeah,
you
but we talking
lose
about a
every time you
team. We
You
talking
lose,
about a
won't get a chance at the
team.
same contender 4 straight times.
Yeah, but we talking about team effort. Y'all know what I'm talking. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all
No, we talking
being
about winning
y'all
and
being
losing, bro.
disingenuous.
Like, I would be depressed as fuck, bro. If I get there 4 straight times, I ain't get one. What the fuck did I do
And them
wrong?
niggas had
What the fuck did
and
I
them
do
niggas
wrong?
had like the best record. Them niggas was killing too. They like 13-3 back to
They
back.
were the best
they
team
had
in
a
the
good
league.
ass team though. Bruce Smith, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. They had a nice ass squad.
Nah, that's even more fucked up. Like, thinking back, like say if I lost the first one, I'm like, nah, it's all good, bro. We gonna be back next year. Come do the same shit. It's all good, bro. We're gonna be back again. Nah,
But
dog.
hey, at least he ain't last year. They came back. They did.
They came back. Yeah, they did it. Yeah, they came back every time. I mean, shit.
You gotta be able to bounce back.
Yeah, they did. I mean, that's 4 straight AFC championship. Look at that.
Man, if I lose it that many times, the last one, by the third time, nigga, we running the ball and running the playing clock games,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying. Like,
Fuck the
what could you have done
bullshit.
better? Like,
Like, I'm controlling this clock and I'm guaranteeing to
They had
win.
a
Fuck all the
predictable
bullshit.
offense, Sturdy.
Yeah, so they lost to the Giants the first one. They lost to the Redskins the second one. Damn, niggas just waiting to beat their ass. They
See.
lost the Cowboys. Oh, they the Cowboys got one off of me. And then The Cowboys again. Damn, Cowboys beat them back to back. Damn, that shit sucks. You know, Cowboy fans. Yeah, but Bill fans can't never talk shit to a Cowboys fan. Damn.
Yo, did y'all know? Did y'all know the last 20 years, right? Almost the last 20 years, right? Every team that beat the 49ers in the playoffs won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Crazy.
If you were a team who beat the 49ers in the playoffs that year, you won the Super Bowl.
The 49ers a good ass franchise.
I mean, they're the gold standard.
Damn,
I don't
they
know about
bust
the gold
their ass.
standard. I don't know about the gold standard.
The Steelers are the standard.
No, I don't know, man, because a lot of people be telling me, like OGs be telling me Tim Brash, wasn't really hard.
Terry
Bradshaw.
That's what I'm saying. They said Terry Bradshaw was kind of shitty. I mean, he wasn't. Really
He had average numbers.
He was garbage.
Know what I'm saying? So like, I know they got the most championships, but like, y'all can't really put them over like the 49ers, the Patriots.
No, they the standard as a franchise.
Nah,
though. The quarterback
they
was
up there.
As a franchise, they're inhuman.
Because they win throughout literally every decade.
You talking about the Steelers?
Yeah.
I think the 90s they were trash. Right.
When the
No,
last
they
time
wasn't
the
trash.
49ers?
They just ain't win no Super Bowls, but they wasn't trash.
When the last time the 49ers won a Super Bowl?
90s.
Something.
It's been a while.
The 90s?
It's been a while, Lou.
Oh, about up there with like Dallas. They like
Yeah. At least they got to the Super Bowl a couple times. Like Dallas never did.
Yeah, Dallas ain't even made past the
They last
second
one
round
in
of playoffs.
'95, Lou.
That shit is crazy. The Patriots are the only team that's really been winning since I've been alive.
They were able to get there in 2012, Lou.
2012 and 2020.
I hate the Patriots.
Hey, did Jim Kelly get hurt in one of these games?
They
I know
faced
he got
Kansas
throat
City in
cancer.
a Super Bowl.
Cause they nigga, huh? What is it?
Someone 49ers. He said 2012. It was also 20. He said 2012 and
Yeah.
also 2020. They lost both times.
Well, no, they choked in 2020.
Yeah, fucking Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah, them niggas did choke.
These reporters be stupid as fuck. They really asked this nigga Kyrie, do they view LeBron as a father figure?
That shit wild, bro.
Yeah.
Right there beside him too. That's the fucked up.
Last drop for his ass.
Yo, his father like
he was right beside his ass.
But didn't they ask LeBron with Kyrie in front of him if Kyrie gets a pass for like a game or something?
Motherfucking reporters is fucking idiot.
No, the reporter, LeBron and Kyrie, they were talking about there was a game that like Kyrie had 0 assists and Kyrie and LeBron were sitting there and they basically asked LeBron, does Kyrie get a pass?
I seen that. Yeah, I remember that. Dumbass.
Hey, do y'all remember that that video where like LeBron talking to that nigga like his daddy and Kyrie looking up like that nigga ain't talking to me? Did y'all seen that?
Nah, I ain't see that.
Y'all ain't seen that shit? Hold on, man. That shit funny as fuck.
LeBron was
that nigga Bron,
the
he hollered at nigga like he his daddy. Like, hold on, nigga, I'm telling you. He will like, I'm gonna show you.
Who the fuck is you talking to?
I'm gonna show you all this shit. This shit is funny.
This nigga's crazy. Miami, everybody spring games is happening. They ass was garbage.
They were using this shit as like a meme for a minute. Here you go. Shit. We are the champions. All right. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Hey, y'all see this nigga mad, boy. Y'all see that nigga Bron?
I remember this shit.
There you go.
Go back to Sage Steele in the studio.
Hey, Mark, yeah, game 2 of our doubleheader is underway. In Oakland.
You talking to me, nigga?
Kyrie is zoned.
Go back to Sage Steele in the studio.
Hey, Mark, yeah, game 2 of our doubleheader is underway in Oakland.
What was that for? Like, I seen that.
I don't even remember what. It was versus the Hawks, so it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Kyrie must have missed a defensive assignment.
In the studio.
Hey, Mark, yeah, game 2 of our doubleheader is underway
that's
in
what those
Oakland.
do. Hold niggas accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, like I don't know.
Brian can't be talking about
Fuckers around
defensive.
that.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Nah,
Especially
he
around the
can't.
court, it's
That
weird,
shit
bro.
be pissing me off when LeBron be doing that shit. Be like, nigga, you just missed the defensive assignment.
Exactly. Like he blaming other people. That's what I gotta get on Bron about that. Like, that's your man, though.
Oh, chick.
I literally seen a dude go by him and he get mad at the other guy.
No, but he does yell at other teams.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all niggas not gonna help me, nigga. Like, go let this nigga go past me.
You talking about he was slamming that? I thought that nigga was about to pop that motherfucker when he was slamming
Nah,
that
this
ball.
shit was different.
When them niggas,
This year, I never seen this nigga so frustrated at his teammates ever, bro. Like,
you know what I'm talking about? 30 when that nigga was
Especially
slamming the ball.
William Gabriel, them niggas.
Yeah.
When them niggas wasn't helping him rebound, he's like,
Yeah.
God damn, help me, nigga, help.
That nigga looked like Melo like a couple years ago in OKC where that boy was like, "What the fucking help?" Yo, I was like, damn, my dude.
Right.
I was when they told him to come off the bench, he was laughing at a nigga, man.
He said off the bench.
That nigga said, P, they told me to come off the bench.
oh man, that should not age well, bro.
God damn.
Wait, they told LeBron, come on, hold on, what?
No, you talking
Melo.
about
Melo.
Oh, okay.
He said in Oklahoma City that he would never
shit
come
to
off
fucking
a
Hustle
bench.
Westbrook. He doing the same capping ass shit. Like he ain't just witnessed this shit a couple years ago on his squad or something.
That shit crazy.
No, when Paul George like, oh y'all ain't heard playoff P, did y'all? I'm like, why did
play in the playoffs, P?
What? Yeah,
Why did nigga do this to us?
I call that nigga playing P. That's what that nigga name.
Oh, gee. That
That
motherfucker
nigga said, man, fuck these niggas, man. That nigga got me coming back and I ain't supposed to be back. Nigga, fuck that. I ain't coming neither, nigga. And make sure I trade me next year, too, nigga. Got me fucked up, man. All right, get the fuck up on out of the Clippers, bitch ass.
Hey,
Nigga skate on me like that.
Yeah, them niggas probably finna fight that nigga Kawhi.
Real talk.
Man,
all them niggas need to fight that nigga down.
I'd have got on him, man.
Man, they not gonna let that nigga back in the stadium if they don't win the championship.
Yo, is Kawhi superstar?
Whole future for that nigga.
Man, no, man.
Man, listen, Paul George was a high MVP candidate when they was on the fucking squad, didn't him? Come on, man.
Yeah, because I remember that shit
He a
too.
great player, man.
Renegade, that like it was right the second half of the season, and that nigga was going crazy. And you know what's funny? He did that at OKC too. Like he had like a crazy ass second half.
He was like number 4. He was like 4th in MVP votes that season.
Yeah, they talking about the OKC season, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga, hey, for the love of sports said bet me he tree sleep. I think that nigga knocked out.
Up the ante. Nigga can't spell.
Up the.
You mean up the ante?
Up the anti.
Damn, I don't know why I couldn't see this nigga comments, man.
Hey, I'm trying to. Hey, when did they play? They play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who, the Nets and the Celtics?
Yeah, they play tomorrow, right?
No, they play Sunday.
Okay, I know we play tomorrow. So
tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, today, well, yeah. Yeah, nigga, it's gonna be crazy Saturday.
Yeah.
Nah, the disrespect was crazy. Nigga say, "Yo, I can see that series going 6-7 games." I'm like, "What?"
Right.
Oh, you want to do 100? For the love of sport, I got one with bees, and I got one with you.
What's the 100 on? What's the bet?
Yo, that was the fastest. Yo, yesterday that shit was the fastest like bet stream I ever seen, bro. Like,
you talking about with bees?
Yeah, when bees came, he like, "Nah, I got the Nets." I'm like, how much money you put on it? Like 4 niggas bet at the same time. I'm like, God damn, on one series?
Yeah, I got. I mean, ain't nobody, bro. Hey, nobody want to bet me this Memphis shit. So I got
hell
you.
No, they don't believe in that shit.
Nah, they don't believe it. They just talking.
Yeah, right. I got you. So I got you with bees. So I'm at 150. All right, cool. That's cool. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do with that 150. I might.
Yo, they asked Steve Nash again, like, yo, what do you expectations for Ben Simmons? Well, actually, he hasn't been doing anything.
Well, he really said that, Sturdy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Hey, for the love of sport, hey, go subscribe to my channel. I'm gonna post all my bets on my community posts. That way y'all can
Any nigga talking about
hold
us Danny
niggas
ain't really.
accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't believe these niggas. I'm done betting niggas on YouTube. Niggas be lying.
Yeah, for real. Hey, you ain't lying, nigga. I heard nigga. Hey, it'd be funny. They said a nigga bet, nigga don't. You don't see that nigga no more. That nigga lose a bet, nigga don't be. Hey, you don't see that nigga in the chat. You don't see that. That nigga don't be on panels no more. That nigga be gone. Like,
Nigga go make a whole nother account. Nigga shut the channel down. Make a whole
Yo,
nother.
some nigga that old Herm, like Herm tried to get on the panel one time, just asked him like, "Yo, where the money at?" And then the second Herm got on, nigga did.
yeah, I heard, and they said that nigga was lying. He was telling everybody he was like an engineer and all that shit. And that's he was trying to like talk down to niggas and all that shit. And they found out that nigga. They said that nigga. they exposed that nigga. He had no money.
That's pussy, man. You make a bet, you gotta pay up.
And that's my channel for the love of sport. So like I said, I'm gonna put all my bets on the community post. That way niggas hold me accountable.
Man, that's
I
who is this
ain't
nigga
going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So you
Who is this nigga young boy, man?
I don't know, man.
Man, that's Lord Gamer, man. Come on,
they
man.
say it's Lord. Yeah, they keep saying it's Lord Gamer.
If you don't know, that's Lord. If you think that's anybody besides Lord Gamer, nigga.
But see,
serious young boy, Lord have mercy.
When I first got on, y'all was trying to say he was one of them. You know them bots that be putting all that wild shit. Y'all was trying to say
I thought it was one of them motherfuckers. I thought it was like
that
the
nigga
Russian
True.
hacker
That nigga
type
True was
shit.
really like about to ban that nigga. Like, he was really mad. Like, man, that ain't that nigga bad. The Lord Game was like, you see these niggas lose, these niggas dumb. He said these niggas think that's really me. Like, but I don't think that's Lord Game. Lord Game in school, man. His mama took his laptop.
Man, Lord Gamer be out here, man. Lord Gamer been out
He
here,
been
man.
Ever since school started, he ain't been on the pedal, nigga.
Know what I'm saying? It was some about to start. What, May 15th? He'll be back on.
Yeah. That's crazy.
He came just in time for the playoffs. All right, I'm gonna put that bet up right now. Put all my bets up. All right, so I got B50 and I got For the Love of Sport. All right.
Hey, do you eat oranges, Lou?
Yeah, my bad. I froze. When you asked me that. I was like, what the question? Yeah, I was tripping. I was like,
you caught me off guard. You ain't asked me the question. Shit.
Nigga ain't got no follow up, no nothing. Like just
No. I had a couple of oranges that I cut up and I ate though, bro. Like they were good.
What type of question is that?
Cut up.
Lord have mercy.
I gotta speak my mind though, bro.
You be cutting oranges.
He said let the man speak.
Random ass.
Wait, man, you say you put a knife
joke was coming or something. Like,
the hell was that?
You eat oranges. I'm like,
hold on, nigga. You put a knife to some oranges.
God damn, man.
Well, I mean, I don't want to like peel them though, because I'll get them
pause 2K and fucking.
Hell no. What the fuck is going on? This
eat oranges early in the morning.
What just happened, nigga?
This nigga talking about do you eat oranges? I gotta speak my mind. Oh shit.
All right, so hey, hold on, and For the Love of Sport, we ain't like it's wins, right? You know, I think we trying to finesse. I got 6 games. I said 5.
Give me the points. Give me the points.
Oh no, I said they was gonna win by 5. They won by 4. So like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? They be trying to finesse the bet and shit. Like
putting caveats in and shit.
Yeah, you gotta be subscribed to my channel to get the money though. That's how you know how them niggas be doing it. Like give a giveaway.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
You want to bet me? You gotta subscribe to my channel.
Right.
Not where hold on. You said it's bets included. All right. Well, I mean, if they get hurt, you can give me. You give me. You can drop 50. You can put a 50 on it.
So if I would get hurt, which is a decent possibility.
Oh yeah. I mean, if Tatum get hurt, it's over. I mean, the shit. Yeah. All right. You're right. So if somebody get hurt, well, yeah,
somebody reported. Like somebody important.
What shit? Robert Williams hurt. Hey, yeah, you right there.
Like if Claxton goes down, nigga, the bet's still going. That's just me. Like
you stupid.
Right.
nigga said Claxton. Shit, nigga, Steve Nash get hurt, nigga. Man, I might do better.
Injury sliders off.
Right.
that nigga don't know what the fuck he's doing, man. I'm telling you, like.
Nah, them niggas ain't. He ain't there for them to listen to what he got to tell them to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Boys ain't gonna fucking let this nigga told
stars
you.
only.
Kyrie told you he ain't got no fucking coach.
He a proxy.
Hey, for the love of sport, let's drop it to 50 because I'm gonna make another bet. I'm gonna use that other 50 for another bet. Let's do 50 for the love of sport. I'm gonna lock it in and I'm gonna post it right now. You cool with that?
Man, they asked this nigga today, "Hey, how much did Ben Simmons get done in practice today?" He was like, "Practically nothing." I'm like,
what? They were just talking about the other day. They were talking about that nigga looking like Jordan. And all that shit.
Yo, they doing the same thing they doing with what's the nigga name? Kendrick Nunn, bro. It's all smoke and mirrors. I don't know why this nigga not playing, bro.
Man, they had Kendrick Nunn saying 2 weeks every fucking 2 weeks.
Every fucking week, bro.
And that was 2 weeks into the season.
All right, we locked in. I'm finna screenshot it. I'm gonna post it right now.
You crazy.
Like, how the fuck this nigga about to play game 4 and he's still not doing 3-on-3s? Like, what we doing?
They ain't finna blame me for this shit.
And then I just realized too, like, what's gonna be the long-term implications for the shit? Cause he's trying to get a grievance. So like, if he does play, like, that affect his grievance? I don't.
I think so.
Of course he do. He's
stupid. Yeah, he an idiot.
It's not him. It's the media.
Rich Paul let that man sit out.
Yeah.
Man, Ben Simmons a grown ass man, but like, we gotta stop blaming agents.
The only way he could get his money back is if he go all the way with it. I mean, he can't play.
That's what I'm saying.
Sturdy.
If he plays, does that fuck up his grievance?
Yeah,
I mean, it would have to. I mean, he ain't play all this time. Yeah. I mean, I would just assume. But I'm saying Steve Nash said he ain't do shit.
Yeah, you have to say he was too mentally effed up to play Sturdy.
That shit crazy.
You don't give a fuck about none of your mental health issues, nigga.
When Doc told me
your ass on that court, bitch.
When Doc told me they couldn't win without me, I didn't know what to do. I felt suicidal. I felt dark. I'm like, nigga, what?
He said that.
Nah, he ain't say that shit. But like, if you watch it, that nigga was tapped in like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, for the love of sport, I was just about to say that Rich Paul gassed that nigga up, talking about some, he good, he got money, we don't need to play, we good, man. That nigga.
Nigga, how y'all blaming Rich Paul, bro? This is grown ass.
Rich Paul. Clutch Sports does mess people up though, Sturdy.
Now hold on, now Jared about to do some other shit, but
man, Go James ain't never give up no money.
He did.
But that's what I'm saying. At most, I can advise
he took pay cuts with the Miami Heat. He said he ain't never doing that shit again. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying, Lou. At most, I can advise you as an agent. It's still up to you, nigga. Like, you still make final say. I work for you.
Well, that nigga,
this boy Ben Simmons was too pussy to get his pussy ass back out there on that court and catch them flames from them damn Philly fans.
How many times you done told me, Stir, that nigga mentally weak? How many times we done said that, bro? Then somebody said he a bitch.
He a bitch. Weak. As they say in the world.
Damn, man, I'm not gonna lie. I remember that shit too. I was like, man, he can bounce back from this, y'all. Like, he's only 24. This nigga.
Nah, bro, I was on that nigga neck in his rookie year. I said, man, what the fuck? The nigga had a year off to analyze other niggas' games and learn to play. He ain't no fucking rookie. And then he got it over Donovan Mitchell. I never liked him since then. Like, I was never on that nigga train. Like,
man, fuck Donovan Mitchell, man. That boy's a bum.
No, but it's a flawed rule, Lou.
I know, but like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't.
I think Embiid was considered. He was considered a rookie like his third year in the league, some shit like that.
No, he didn't play his first 2 years.
And that nigga what's his name?
Malcolm Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon, the one with them weak ass numbers. Them shits was weak.
Right. He averaged 12 points a game.
That nigga shit was weak. That gotta be
Yeah,
like the weakest
12,
rookie of the
7,
year
and
ever.
6.
Yeah.
We could have been superstars.
Those aren't good rookie numbers.
That nigga averaged 10 points a game.
Well, I mean, Embiid missed like 50 games though, Lou.
I know. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you
No,
got
that
that
was
bad stats, I'm
that
just
was
gonna
the
give it
funniest
to
shit ever.
him.
Like, I remember that shit. Niggas like Embiid is clearly better, but I can't give no rookie of the year to a nigga that played
He
27
almost
games.
got that bitch too.
Yeah, he almost. I
Yo,
mean,
you saw the voting? That shit was close.
They almost did that shit with Zion.
Zion, I think.
Malcolm Brogdon got it by like 3 votes.
That nigga Zion, his second year, that nigga did come on that motherfucker killing.
No, he averaged like 25 on 60% shooting, some shit like that.
27 and 12.
No, he averaged 27.
Yeah,
Damn.
27 and 12.
Bro, and he was killing niggas. Like, if you watch, like, he was like
boy so
manhandling
big
niggas.
and
He damn near
strong.
broke
He
Giannis'
had,
arm.
he had like the most
Yeah,
utilization
he
shot.
I'm not gonna
he
lie, Lou.
almost
Like this,
he
he
bent
don't
Kumpo
he played like
backwards.
a cheat code, bro. Like
Man.
He played like a what?
he played like a cheat code, like
Yeah.
Hall of Fame, quick step and everything. But
He
he's
was
not
just
supposed
too.
to be that. He's not supposed to be
Yeah,
that big, move that quickly, man.
he was just
You
too
need to have Hall
physical.
of Fame diet. Fucking telling you, big
Come on, man.
Man.
Yeah, that
No, but he does have to
his
lose some weight.
defense.
But
His defense is where his weakness is.
no, but
Though.
he did say he was coming back at the
Yeah,
Pelicans
that's good.
won tonight, Sturdy.
Man,
They
he
did
need to
win.
change. He need to change to small forward. He can't be no power forward, bro.
He's
Nah,
too
he
big
too
to be
big. Yeah, I
small
was about to say he too
forward,
big.
bro.
He too big to be small for it.
That's why
He
he
might,
need to sleep him.
There's no 330-pound small forward.
but now like yeah, he might
He
need to
ain't
play
that,
the
he ain't that
three.
goddamn big.
That's
Dirty
where he's
God.
Still
listed.
350
330
pounds.
nigga.
That's where he's
That's
listed.
that's an old lineman, nigga.
Nigga, that's Shaq.
Yeah, he need to play for the Saints, nigga.
For real.
Come on, man.
Fuck you basketball.
Nigga,
Well, it's more money.
Shit.
It's more money in
we need a
basketball.
good
So, yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Hey, for the love of sports, I put it on my community post. I got all my bits up there. That way niggas.
You know what's funny, Lou? Like, you know what's funny, Lou? Like, I'm in the NYC, and like these niggas on the internet more confident niggas that's here. Like, the Nets definitely taking it this series, nigga. Nets in 5. Like, you niggas tweaking.
Oh, you said niggas on the internet are more confident or less? What'd you say?
More confident than niggas. Niggas on the internet more confident than niggas in the city about the Nets, bro.
Cause motherfuckers don't know basketball.
It's not gonna be 5.
I don't understand what the fuck, man. This shit crazy. Like the Nets for what?
Because it's KD and Kyrie, that's why.
I mean,
I'm saying, like, dude,
people just
stop
believe in
it.
KD.
Hey man, you know we beat them niggas, and Kyrie and KD both had like I think Kyrie had 42 and KD had 35. We beat them niggas.
They gotta go for 50.
No, that's why. But that's why I'm saying, Lou. Like, what we gonna see in this series? Like, his thing. I'm not gonna lie. The last 10 games, KD's starting to figure out. Like, listen, my scoring's not gonna be enough to get us over the hump. I have to contribute other ways. So he upped his playmaking and his defense. But the problem is, KD has never been able to sustain that shit for fucking 40 minutes throughout multiple series, bro.
Kyrie neither.
Niggas forget the last 15 games. Last 15 games, these niggas averaging like 42 minutes a game.
They're not passers, Sturdy.
Right.
No,
Dragon fell off.
Durant's a decent playmaker. It's just they don't have no. This team is flawed, bro. Like they can't defend nobody. When Durant was losing, when he had his career high, oh yeah, this team is dumb.
Yeah.
That's why
that's what I'm saying, bro. Because like y'all was right on that. Nigga, defense do win championship. Like,
the Nets are bringing back Ben Simmons, Sturdy.
They gassing that shit up. Hey, Jared, they acting like
Jared. Did you not just hear me? Jared, look in the private chat. Once again, like I literally just told you. I literally told you they asked Steve Nash, how did Ben Simmons' practice go today? He said he practically did nothing.
Oh, so that nigga ain't coming back. I mean,
He's still not doing 3-on-3s.
Wasn't there a report he was coming back in game 4?
No, nigga. Like Brian Windhorst even said, he was like, throughout the last 6 weeks, they was very pessimistic about Ben Simmons' return. Then out of nowhere, he started feeling a little better. And he said he might play game 4. You don't go from not playing 3-on-3s to he might play game 4.
Cool, we've been playing 3-on-3s.
I mean,
especially with a nigga that already has a history of back problems too. Like Fuck wrong with him?
He has a stiff back.
Man, I better see Kawhi with about 4 or 5 black eyes tomorrow, man. Come on, man.
Oh, and last thing, KD was like, I don't expect Ben Simmons to come back. So, yeah. That nigga's off the team, bro. They have to win it with Kyrie and KD.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I think a lot of people are expecting KD to choke though, Sturdy.
No, he's not. No. KD's gonna get his number. Watch, KD gonna average like 37-7 during the series. He's gonna get his numbers. The problem is, KD's game. He's not a floor raiser. I'll put it like that. He's not a floor raiser. He's not gonna elevate poor talent above what they are. You know what I'm saying? That's just not the type of game he had.
So you're saying he doesn't make players better, basically?
No player makes other players better, bro. Like Gilbert Arenas said the shit perfectly. Nigga, like I can't help it if he don't get his shots up. Like I can't make no. At most you can do as a great player is make other teams' job easier. That's it. You can't make no player better.
Well, no, that's what a lot of people keep saying about LeBron, though, that he makes players better.
No, that's weak narratives. Like what LeBron does, and like other floor raisers too. They just make other players' job more easier.
Damn,
like
hey, for the Lord said, put your money where your mouth is. You said, what's up?
Nigga, I got like there's like 5 other niggas I got bet in that same series, bro. I'm tapped out.
Now, I ain't mean cut you off, sir. My bad.
No, I'm just looking at shit objectively. Like I'm like all these niggas being their feelings and shit. I feel what Kyrie gonna do. I feel what KD nigga. Fuck that.
Right,
nigga.
exactly. Like I'm telling y'all, man, I got Boston. I got Boston winning this shit. But it's crazy. It's not even supposed to be an upset, but like they the higher seed.
No, but the problem is, and this True won't admit this for some fucking reason. But Boston got weaknesses too. Like Boston problem is whenever the game is close, they for some reason they don't execute. And it's not even execute defensively, it's like executing outside of Jason Tatum in the clutch, no one else steps up.
They resort to ISO ball.
So
I did see that game against Milwaukee. They did kind of choke.
Both the games.
But I don't think this shit gonna get close.
It is because, like I said, I'll be honest.
Milwaukee once Milwaukee turn their defense up, can't nobody fuck with them boys, man.
No, I'm talking about. All right, we won't get to that later. But I'm talking about for the Nets and Celtics, right? Like in order for the Celtics to have success, Jaylen Brown has to be consistent in scoring. So does Marcus Smart.
That's a fact.
Jason, I believe Jason Tatum go average like 27, KD go average 30. Like they gonna cancel each other out scoring wise. What the fuck is Jaylen Brown going to do?
Yeah, that's what he be doing.
Well, Marcus Smart's not a scorer, Sturdy.
No, he is a key player for their team. He's going to be the primary defender for Kyrie, no question. Yeah. Number 2, he's also their best defender and help defender. So the thing is about Marcus Smart, he has 2 major weaknesses, which is foul trouble at times, and he's very inconsistent in terms of shooting.
Jump shooting.
Like I'm not gonna lie, like when he makes it's no bullshit, bro. When he makes his first 2 shots, he gets way too full of himself. Way too full of himself.
Well, like the thing is with Marcus Smart though, bro, if he starts to hit his shots, he believes that he could grill one in your eye though, Sturdy.
Yeah, I just said that.
Like he does have a killer instinct though, Sturdy.
No, the fuck you don't, nigga.
What do you mean he does have a killer instinct, bro?
You talking about Marcus Smart?
The man, look, the man doesn't back down from anybody though, Sturdy.
Nigga, these are grown men. They don't back down from nobody. They're an NBA player. He's an NBA player.
But Sturdy. Some NBA players are softer than others, Sturdy.
Narratives and narratives.
Wait, how's that a narrative?
But like basically, simply put, as a team for the Nets, right? Basically, everything that we question about the Nets, the Celtics do well. But everything that we question about the Celtics, the Nets do well. That's why this series is gonna be close.
Yeah. It's going 7-30.
It's going 7. Niggas was saying this shit going 5. These niggas crazy.
No, but True
No,
did say
man,
the
it ain't
Celtics are
going
going
to 7.
5.
Hey, Sturdy, your mic, Gordon.
Yeah, you might trip. But yes, Sturdy though. True did say Celtics in 5.
He said gonna be gentleman sweep.
Yeah, he said Celtics in 5. I think.
You don't believe that shit.
You don't think
So
True believes that?
you got Boston, but not in 5. That's what you got.
No, I got Boston in 7.
Yeah,
Oh,
I also take him in 7.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that going
6.
7 though, especially without Robert Williams.
Renegade, who you got?
6.
For who?
Baby Clovers. And boys gonna fade. Nets gonna fade.
How they can't both fade, Renegade.
Nah, they gonna fade. Oh yes, what the fuck you mean they both can't fade?
They can't both
The
fade.
fuck?
Nah, I'm
They
curious.
both choke.
That don't make sense.
Somebody
though. You can't have two
got to
teams that
win,
choke.
Renegade. Who you got?
No, I'm talking about KD and Kyrie.
So when you say fade, I thought you meant like choke, like when you
They
said
gonna they gonna shoot their load in the first 2 games. They're gonna be out of there.
So who you got? I'm confused.
Yeah, Celtics in 6.
I got the Celtics in 6.
Okay, because you said baby Clovers. I thought I was thinking you were saying like they weren't gonna get it. But I feel
They still got some. They still got some learning to do, but you know, them boys ain't got Nets ain't got no legs like that, man.
So Lou, nobody has Celtics in 5.
I mean, what I said. I said 6 games, but game
You
6
said
gonna be like
6.
it's gonna be like double OT. I said game 6 gonna be like double OT. But you know, it could be 7 games. Shit, that should make hell of money.
No, but there are some Celtics fans that are predicting a sweep, Lou.
I don't know about all that. I mean, I don't think you could just. I don't think them niggas getting swept.
Well, you know, KD never been swept, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He
not.
ain't never been swept. Oh yeah, he ain't never been swept. Now I think about it. Yeah, he ain't never been swept. Nigga done blew a 3-1 lead though.
Absolutely.
When you blow a 3-1 lead, that destroys your legacy.
They don't just.
So Kobe's legacy is done.
Damn, nigga, destroyed. Damn.
Yeah,
I mean, but only like 10 teams have blown a 3-1 lead, Sturdy.
Yeah,
That's
Curry, KD, and Kobe. I know that for sure. I know that for sure.
I give you all of them. It started with Wilt.
Chris Paul.
Wilt was the originator of the 3-1 blowout. Then it was Barkley. Then it was who was the one after that? I know we already named Curry, Kawhi, KD, or somebody before that after Barkley.
Chris Paul.
Oh yeah, Chris Paul, T-Mac, and yeah, that's it. Those are 3-1s. And yeah, that's all 3-1s. And the Jazz.
All right. I mean, Donovan Mitchell.
That nigga calling sturdy. This nigga calling you.
Bro, I can't see your comments, bro. Like I can't go back and forth. For some reason, the YouTube comments not showing up on my screen right now.
Oh, it ain't showing up.
Nah.
Oh, my bad. I got you. Can you see it now?
So Sturdy, does this season affect LeBron's legacy, Sturdy?
No, nigga. It's fucking Jared, bro. Did you have the same expectations for KG in year 19?
Garnett?
Yes.
Or Vince Carter.
Wasn't it LeBron?
How about Jason Kidd? Vince Carter, Dirk, Kobe. No, you didn't. Tim Duncan, no, you didn't.
Yeah, nobody held Kobe.
Shaq, hold on. Did you expect Shaq to average 25 at when he was on the Cavs? No, the fuck you didn't. What? Nobody did. Like that's the point.
Did.
like
no, but most of those guys your name were role players at that point.
The point is like he the GOAT. Like only the GOAT got expectations like this at year 19. Like
no, but I think the thing is the reason I asked that is because we do hold LeBron to a different standard, and so missing the playoffs for LeBron is kind of disastrous.
Jared, who missed the playoffs more in their career so far, Kobe or LeBron?
I think Kobe.
Wrong. They're both the same.
Both the same.
Same. No, only missed the playoffs 4 times, bro.
Is that a good thing?
The point is, Jared. It's keeping the same energy. No one said this the shit about Kobe. 2015, no one gave a fuck.
I mean, yeah, his career was done at that point.
Exactly. So I don't honestly. I stopped having expectations for LeBron when he after 2020. To be honest with you, he overachieved in 2020, in my opinion. Like I didn't expect the nigga to win.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like,
I mean, there is an active debate going on, Sturdy, the GOAT debate.
and I see it as this, Jared. To be honest with you, Jordan is the most marketable. Kareem is most accomplished. LeBron is the most all around better. That's it. Pick who you want to pick.
Yeah, I feel you.
And if it's not one of those three dudes, if not one of those three dudes, and your name's not Bill Russell, come out your mouth and you cap. It's really a 4-man race, depending on your preference.
I still have MJ as my GOAT, Sturdy.
Nah, yeah, you have who you want, but like I said, it kind of doesn't matter. It's just more so whatever criteria you use to judge one great player, do the same thing for another great player. That's it.
All right. Yeah, I feel that.
So when people say dumb shit like, "Oh, Jordan is 6-0," no one ever used finals record for a criteria for a great player.
Wait,
Till Jordan retired. Till Jordan retired his second time, no one was using that fucking criteria.
Oh, okay. I mean, well, people have kind of used it a lot since then, though.
No, before go do your research. You can read articles. You can look at the way the media been covering the league and shit like that. No one was doing that finals record bullshit until Jordan retired the second time. No one. They wasn't doing that shit. So we're doing it now because it's only narratives. And if you want to really apply like that in terms of championships, my nigga, like this, like Jordan won 6 out of 9 years, bro. He won 6 out of 15 years. So technically, he has technically he literally lost more than he won. But that's not how it works. Like I said before, CA3.
Nobody does it like that, Sturdy.
But that's what I'm saying. Here's how people do it, Jared. I always keep telling people, it's not about winning or losing. It's how you win and how you lose. That's most important. Jordan is the GOAT, not because of fucking 6-0. That's not even like the third. That's just like the smallest fucking reason why people have him as the GOAT. Because of what he has the highest points per game average in NBA history, Jared. In both playoffs and regular season, that's production, that's impact. 10 scoring titles, that's longevity. So it's like I said, it's literally about your production and impact. People have always done it.
Right.
This narrative shit happened because it became profitable over time. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to shut this down, y'all. But
Hey, Sturdy, I think your mic is on low.
Yeah, your mic. Yeah, say that again. You say you got work tomorrow?
No, I said I got work in 2 hours. I was like, shit, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't got shit to do. It's Saturday or whatever. I mean, the game. Let me see. What time the game?
Are you going live, Lou?
Yeah, I might go live, man. I'm trying to see if I want to go live during the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely going live, win or lose. I gotta win it.
Hey, try and do a live stream like Lamont.
You talking about like what do you mean?
Where you do a live stream during the game.
You think you want me to do it during the game? Like you do like commentary?
Yeah,
not
commentary. He literally just puts the scoreboard up, basically.
Hold on. You said drop the link for the restream to get on here. I mean, I ain't got shit to do. All right, I'm gonna drop the link. You come on. I got you. What? Yeah, you said do it during the game because my I don't know. It's my team, so if I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Let me find a Yeah, I do need to start covering the Grizzlies more.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of figured, on my channel. At first I was trying to be like, I didn't, I was like, man, I don't know if my channel need to be just one thing. But I mean, I'm not one nigga. I got
Yeah, I'm
other
saying
shit.
I fucks with it. Like I fucks with that shit, bro. Like niggas, like you put it perfectly. There's one stream. He's like, why like they trying to paint niggas in the box? Like, why you gotta be a or a fucking lame?
You know what I'm saying? Like, why I gotta be the basketball channel? I gotta be the tech channel. I mean, like, it's Citizen Lou. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing else. If you want to
I
hang,
like that shit. It
you
keeps
know what I'm
niggas on
saying?
the moves. I don't know what the fuck to expect, to be honest with you.
Right.
One stream,
Right.
no bullshit. It went from one stream, like DBZ is overrated. Next stream's like the Black Manosphere is fucked up to Elon Musk taking over financial shit. Like, you don't know what the fuck you get.
Kill it, yeah, man. Just shit that I like talking about, because you know what I'm saying. It's like it's YouTube. Yeah, that's how it was when you first got on. It was just you
It's
just posted
important
shit.
information, Lou.
Exactly, and then the shit I post, I feel as though it's some good information, and we be having fun. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the real thing, bro. Like niggas learn some shit, bro. Like I like going on platforms like learning some shit.
Yeah, man. And I fuck with sports. And yeah, like I said, I didn't know if I was gonna go live during the game or after the game, but I guess I could go during the game. Because let's see, the game started at 12:30 my time, so it's like 3:30 y'all time.
Yeah, I can already see the headline now. Game 4. So you niggas thought it was going 7, huh?
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I can't wait, because I was telling people, man, because Brother Mark was pulling up that game where they blew us out, but I'm like, bro, it don't matter. None of them games matter, because for one, Dylan Brooks didn't play in any of them games. Right. So like, you can't even, you know what I'm saying, hold weight to that.
Very key contributor.
Yeah, exactly. Offense and defense. He can create his own shot. He's a good shooter, and he'll.
I mean, he's
our best defender.
But he's a guy to lock down Steph in a play-in.
Right, exactly. People forget that, and then he gonna, you know what I'm saying, like, and we don't just have Ja. I mean, we got other people, but Ja gonna. I mean, he still gonna do what he do. All I just don't want this nigga Patrick Beverly do no bullshit, man.
No, I feel like but the one thing you gotta watch out for, there's gonna be a couple of nasty elbows from Pat Bev.
Why I gotta be all that? You know what I'm saying?
I just feel like Pat Bev, like he's gonna take a shot. I feel like there's gonna.
No, I'm with you. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, why a nigga gotta be dirty?
I don't know.
Nigga already look dirty. He gotta play dirty. Like,
no, but that's what Pat does, though, bro. He'll give you an elbow or like a knee to the thigh or something like that. It's gonna be something.
Yeah, because he can't really hoop like that. So then they got to do all this extra shit. nigga shouldn't. That's when niggas be. You know, when niggas be low skill, and like when you hooping, they be doing all this extra shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, getting niggas hurt.
Oh, the Mobley niggas. The Mobley niggas.
Yeah, you said. Oh, you said the Mobley niggas. You said the Evan Mobley niggas.
No, I'm saying the Charles Oakley niggas. The Charles Oakley niggas.
No, but
the Charles Oakley niggas. All right,
man. Hold on. So why did Charles Oakley say that Giannis would be a role player in the?
Because he a hater. Because he a hater, and he know he a hater. That nigga, bro. Charles Oakley wouldn't even be in the league in this era. That nigga be phased out.
No, but he's the one. He's actually the one dude. He said a few years ago that he felt like LeBron wouldn't survive in his era either. Those Lou.
Man, LeBron will kill that nigga era. I mean, bro. Nigga, Curry, Trey Young, niggas would destroy the niggas.
I just feel like a lot of old heads don't believe that any players could survive in their era.
Yeah, and because they believe, talking about, oh, y'all hearing all that shit, nigga, y'all niggas was fouling. just holding nigga. Y'all niggas wasn't doing shit.
But there's, I forget who said it, but it may have been Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley said that this era was soft because nobody post up anymore, basically.
Because of what? Because of no what?
Well, Charles Barkley always says that this era is soft because nobody posts up anymore.
And that's a lie. Niggas do post up. I mean, they don't post up like holding the ball for hella seconds and pass it out and pass it back in.
No, but that was the Mark Jackson rule, Lou.
What, you can't post
you
up
can't stay in the lane for more than like 5 seconds.
You mean post up for more than 5? Back to the basket, 5 seconds, right?
Because Mark Jackson used to literally take like 8 dribbles and then shoot.
That's
You know,
Oh yeah, my fault. Not Jackson. I'm sorry. Yeah, Charles Barkley. My fault.
Yeah, I was wondering why you said Mark Jackson. I was like, yo.
Well, Mark Jackson kind of used to do it too a little bit.
I feel it because I ain't found out Escalade was his brother.
Who?
You remember the Escalade off and one
the street ball legend.
The street mixtape. You ain't never watched that, Jared?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a big dude. He was like 6'10". He was real fat.
Damn,
6'10". But he had crazy handles. And I found out that he was Mark Jackson's brother, and he died when he died.
Hey, do y'all remember Hot Sauce from Atlanta?
Yeah, he came to my hometown, and he came to our court, and it was hooping. It was tight. And one thing was really kind of a like cool idea. Like I don't know, like what happened to like people when they like entrepreneur spirit. Like I've been said, motherfuckers should have been had some other type of leagues.
Wasn't Jamal Crawford and one Lou?
No, he never. I don't think he ever was and one. I don't think Jamal Crawford ever went and I don't remember ever seeing him in and one.
Oh wait, maybe his brother did. Jamal Crawford.
Who'd you say?
Maybe his brother Jordan Crawford did.
No, was Jordan Crawford his brother?
Yeah.
The one who the one who went to jail?
No, here's a funny thing. Like the only reason people knew of Jordan Crawford is because like he dunked on LeBron when he was like 20.
Oh, I'm tripping. No, Jordan Crawford, you're right. Yeah.
Man, but so here's the thing. Look, why did Skip Bayless say that?
Why they take that nigga? I'm sorry. Why they take that nigga picture? Oh wait, Joe Crawford is not Jamal Crawford. They're not related to each other. Okay, my bad.
Man,
yeah, they're not related to each other.
In 2006, Skip Bayless said that Jordan Crawford dunking on LeBron ruined his legacy.
You talking about Rayford Austin, the one who played for the Magic. And see, I told y'all, bro, until the Orlando Magic, I'm telling y'all this. Until the Orlando Magic writes a public apology to Jordan Crawford. I'm Rayford Austin. Them niggas will never do shit, bro. Like, he got them niggas to the finals, and then they benched them to put Jameer Nelson fat ass in, who ain't played the whole fucking season in the finals.
Well, Jameer was their all-star. They weren't gonna keep Austin in there.
I don't give a fuck. He ain't do shit, and then he came in sluggy and fat and not doing shit. And
he wasn't playing defense.
That's what I'm saying. And then Rayford Austin, they just gonna put that man on the bench like that. That's why Stan Van Gundy. That's why that nigga don't need to be no coach ever again.
He didn't play damn near for that entire series, Lou.
That was bro. Motherfuckers forgot he was even on the team in the finals. I'm like, what? What?
I mean, look, he hit some big shots against the Cavs.
Bro, not only big shots, man, he had some good defense. Like he was playing he came in clutch for them. Like,
I mean,
shit. He locked up. I remember he locked up Mo Williams there. Go ahead. I remember he locked up Mo Williams.
Rayford Austin wasn't necessarily known as a defender in his career though.
I mean, he was decent. He was kind of a good defender. What are you talking about? I remember.
But like when you're talking about like the all-star caliber defenders, like Rayford Austin,
bro, that's not. I mean, when y'all see, that's what be killing me, bro. Like all-star caliber and all that shit. Look, Ben Simmons is the all-star caliber defender, but that nigga didn't win. Like the nigga, you know what I'm saying? Rayford Austin had that. He could hoop. He go at you. He get the buckets when you need them. He could shoot.
He was a killer though. We know that.
And he could play good defense. Like you ain't got to be all team defense.
Well, I'm not saying he was a bad defender. I'm just saying like I never considered him an elite defender. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, but like that elite thing is kind of like some Mac Def type.
Wait, that's what?
You know what I'm saying? That's like some Mac Def like type. Like it. You know.
Okay, I'm confused.
You know what I'm like? I know what you're saying. He's not all NBA, right? But like that's still not a knock. I'm saying it's not a knock on him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, it's it. See, look, man. Like it. Well, actually, and by the way, I actually butchered that quote. Skip didn't say that dunk ruined his legacy. He said like it affected his legacy.
Who you talking about? That dunk.
Well, no, when Jordan Crawford dunked on LeBron in 06, he basically used that in his GOAT comparison and said that never happened to MJ.
Hey, that nigga is obsessed with Jordan. That nigga's weird.
Yeah, I never understood that. Me personally, like I never understood like why niggas gave those type of niggas that clout. Like you only help them when you mention their name and they badass takes.
I don't know, man. So sometimes a take is just so bad, like it's ingrained in your head, Sturdy.
No, that's a fact.
I think he picked them. I think he picked the Timberwolves to beat the Grizzlies, something like that. I'm not sure.
Skipped it.
No, everybody, man, Bryce, that shit.
I don't see it.
No, it's just like it'd be funny because I'd be like, well, let's bet, and they'd be like, they don't mean my take, but they'll bet any other day. You know what I'm saying? Niggas bet any other day, any other game. Oh no, I don't know, man. It just, I don't. There's some weird like anti like Memphis shit. I don't know what it is. It's like niggas really don't want to see Memphis win. That's kind of crazy to me.
It's a
Yeah, that's
small
weird.
market,
That's
though.
weird. I kind of get the LeBron hate shit, but like I don't understand the Memphis Grizzlies hate. To be honest with you,
Like name a team that got this many motherfuckers. Like, bro, my thing is, bro, like, don't nobody fuck with Minnesota like that. So it's like, why y'all picking Minnesota now? You know, niggas ain't watched one Minnesota game. Niggas can't tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, other than the play, that's probably the first game niggas watch. And I'm
to
just
be
like,
honest
why?
with you, if you pay attention to what niggas been saying, they only fuck with Anthony Edwards. They don't fuck with nobody else on that team.
Yeah.
I feel you on that. But check this out though, Sturdy. You know, we the best rebounding team in the league. And they the worst rebounding team in the league.
Yeah, they don't rebound well.
They don't have
It's
nobody
going to
really.
be a problem, bro. It's going to be a problem.
You get what I'm saying? They don't protect the paint well.
They should be a better defensive team with a 7-footer, Lou.
How tall is Cat?
Ain't he 7 foot?
Yeah, most likely. But
6'11", probably.
Nigga's soft, bro. Like,
He's soft as fuck, bro. You see that nigga, bro? When I watched that playing game, I'm looking at this nigga crying and jumping all around and pouting and shit. I'm like, man, they finna get this nigga that work in his play.
No, but he embraced Pat Beverly in tears, Lou.
Yeah, none of their defense.
Oh, Cat was crying too.
Yeah, Cat was crying with Pat Bev.
But I'm not gonna lie, like Cat got a little more sympathy, you know, with everything that happened with his family and all that shit. But like, I'm talking about his game. Like, for some reason, he doesn't impose his will on the fucking team, bro. He doesn't.
Right.
He averaged 15. He averaged 15 points in the playoffs, bro.
I mean, he prefers to shoot jump shots, Sturdy.
Now, which is cool, but like, he too big for that. To be honest with you.
I mean, this era. I think this era emphasizes threes to where bigs are now on the perimeter more than ever, Sturdy.
No, and that's not a problem. It just people forget like basketball is always will and always have been designed to be inside out. So you need an interior presence. Niggas like that's why that will make the Warriors dangerous. It wasn't just the elite shooting, the fact that niggas doing all kinds of off backdoor cuts and down screens and shit. And then you had a underrated elite finisher at the rim like Curry. Shit, this shit was a problem.
I mean, but people forget just how good Bogut used to be in the paint.
It's a problem, bro. Nah, it's just but I like where the league is going. Like I said before, it's going to be like a new age 2000s. Watch.
Man,
We'll
the
see.
2000s were very physical, Sturdy.
Yeah, but it also was the most diverse era. Nigga, not only you had different teams winning, but you also had different teams winning different ways.
Right. I feel that.
And on top of that, contenders were playing different ways too. Niggas forget, like you had teams like the Kings going against the Lakers, and you got teams like the Sixers going against the Nets, and like it's just all kinds of different play styles operating. But most importantly, coaches like instead of trying to follow one style of play, we're gonna work with what we got and then optimize.
There's a lot of options.
And that's what's going on right now. Look at Toronto. Look at the Heat. Look at honestly all of them. Like when you think about it, you pick the top two teams in the East, top two teams in the West. They play completely different.
Right.
Completely different.
And that's a good thing, Sturdy.
I don't know. I think us in Boston kind of got a similar.
Y'all play faster.
Where we do a lot of switching. Yeah, I mean, like switching on D. You know what I mean? Like we do a lot of. We don't
Y'all
have
play
Jason
faster,
Tatum, but
and believe it or not, y'all play more physical. That's the thing, bro. Like that's what really made me all right, these niggas dangerous because I'm not gonna lie, y'all the second youngest team in the league, but like y'all should not be playing that physical for that age, bro. I never seen no shit like it, bro. Like
you know what it is? It's that Memphis. It's that grit and grind atmosphere. It's just that
yeah,
no,
that
you
shit
know what I'm saying?
real.
You know what's fun? That's why I be like sturdy. Y'all be everybody think I be hating on Mike Conley. I'm telling y'all, bro. Motherfuckers love Tony Allen and Zach Wright. Them niggas are like legends in Memphis. Like,
Especially
you know,
Zebo. I heard
especially
stories like
Zebo.
Zebo.
They got documentaries with Zebo. He be donating all the time to Memphis. He live in Memphis. Like, you know what I'm saying? They really recreated the whole, like you said, the identity. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody else. I mean, that shit was lit. Even though they didn't win nothing, they still gave us like a, you know what I'm saying? Like them playoff runs, something to cheer for. Like that grit and grind, that no
See,
bluff. You know,
it was a good era, Lou.
So here's what they got to do. Here's what they got to do. Right, going forward, they got to preserve Ja. They got to preserve Ja and develop Jared Jackson's offensive game. Right, so that he ain't got to be elite. He just got to be a consistent 18 to 20 game per score. Right, but still provide the same level of defensive rebounding. But the reason why what they need to do, they need to approach Josh situation like similar to what the Spurs, you know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna play you majority of the games, but we're not gonna play you high minutes. That's what they need to do with y'all. Because y'all got the bench to do that. Like y'all there's no reason to end. Like team is dangerous, bro. Like
what I'm saying. That's what I was
They
saying,
got
bro. Like our
potential, Lou.
hey, hamburger, hey, you tripping, bro. Makita. I never had Makitas before, but that's where young Dolph got shot at. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Our bench is pretty deep. We got, Tyus Jones got the best assist turnover ratio in the league. Melton come off the bench like he'll a nice spark. You know what I'm saying? He kind of do what Ja do, low key, but he kind of a better shooter. And then we got what's his boy coaching the European boy be
Contra.
killing. Contra, thank you. I always forget I always mess his name up. Contra, he nice. I mean,
Yo, he went to my school,
Brandon Clark.
sir.
Oh, he went to your school. Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, PFW.
Oh, okay. I didn't. That's what's up.
Yeah,
And,
he was our best player.
I bet. Shit, he nice. Brandon Clark. He, that's another thing too, man. He came up big for us. Like he gets a lot of like clutch rebounds, and he's athletic as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He get a lot of putbacks.
People underrate Clark's defense, Lou.
nah, but there's no disrespect.
What do you say? You said I underrate?
No, I said people underrate Clark's defense.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he a high flyer. He blocks shots. I mean, bro, I'm telling y'all, man, I like the fact that the playoffs are starting because now y'all get to see what I've been watching. Because I be saying sturdy like y'all don't even watch not everybody get to watch us. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, like, I'm not like my motto is like when I can, I try to catch the good games, and then any games I do miss, I just watch film for, right? So with the Grizzlies, the only thing that's preventing me from picking y'all this year is literally the age, bro. Like that shit does matter. Like if you look at the Phoenix Suns last year, like nobody want to admit this, like the second reason why they lost that series against the Bucks is because they inexperienced. Like niggas forget like they was causing rookie fouls. They were fouling at the wrong time. They were making crucial turnovers at the most inconvenient times. Like that shit just comes with experience.
well, let me ask you this though. Like, I mean, we got playoff. We got what seven games, right? No, we won one, and then we lost. Then we beat. We lost one game, and we lose to the Lakers, and then we beat Golden State to go into the play-in.
No, yeah, they faced the Lakers.
Huh?
I don't think y'all didn't face the Lakers.
No, we faced Utah, and
I think y'all faced the Spurs. Then y'all beat.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. The Spurs. Did we lose to the Spurs? We lost to the
No,
Spurs,
y'all,
right?
y'all beat the Spurs. Y'all beat the Spurs.
Oh, because right, we were the 9th seed, right? Yeah, we were the 9th seed. That's right.
The first playing tournament, y'all lost to Portland. The second playing, y'all beat the Spurs and beat the Warriors.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. So we have. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then that whole series with the Utah. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think y'all better. I think y'all better than the Warriors. Like,
Ja had 47. Look.
What'd you say?
Ja had 47 against Utah.
He did. He did. That shit was crazy.
That was 30.
You know, that shit was crazy. He dropped. He had like 35 on Steph in the play-in.
Yeah, I thought it was 37.
That's what I'm saying.
It might
like,
be 30. It might be 30. Yeah, I know. Curry had 39. No, I think Ja had 35, and Curry had 39.
Y'all just too physical for the Warriors, bro. Like,
and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like getting rid of Jonas, like that shit was at first. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of pissed. Like, man, we got Steven Adams. What the fuck? That nigga ass. Like, that's how I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? But like him and Ja, I was watching the thing, and they were saying like around like game 16 or whatever, they started clicking better with their pick and roll, because I guess he was, telling them like how I can help you with the pick and roll. I can do this, and I mean that shit just unleashed Ja. Like that's why he got.
What makes Steven Adams dangerous, right? Is this is crazy because he's one of the best screeners in the league. Like the motherfucker's strong as fuck. And on top of that, look how he rolls to the rim, right? So what he does, right? If Ja don't split the screen and goes downhill, Ja will probe a little bit, right? And get to the other end. What Steven Adams do, he will roll fast, right? And as he's rolling, he's sealing off the big trying to switch on to him. So now if Ja not dunking over the nigga anyway, he's already getting past him. Like he's one of the smartest, he's one of the smartest dudes in doing that shit. And shit crazy, man.
Yeah, exactly. And then, like I said, he got that first step, like you said, already off the screen. So he got a lot of room to operate. And if a nigga slide over or get help, it's kicking out to Desmond Bain or Dylan Brooks or Jaren Jackson. It's over. It's a playground. You know what I'm saying? And
so
to be honest, bro, basketball is simple, bro. Be honest with you, Lou. I'm be honest with you, bro. I didn't have a chance to play organized ball. I was too busy playing other sports. You know what I'm saying? I played football, wrestling, track and field, and MMA. Like that was my sports I played organized wise. But basketball, like those, it's so easy to break down and understand the concept of. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's just I don't know. Like when I'm not lying. It just bothers me when niggas just rely on emotions and shit, bro. Like they're like no bullshit. Like Lou, you just say a fact and they take it as like you tell them like, yo, your favorite player is garbage. Like no, nigga, I'm just saying he averaged more points. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
And that's what I'm saying. Niggas can't like. I mean, I give Brother DeMar. He only one that gave a rebuttal, but like every time I ask about this Minnesota upset, I'm like, off what? The play-in? Because y'all ain't seen us play in a week. Y'all think like niggas is not like the guy to play basketball? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they game I watched, I'm like, okay, bro, we already know we're gonna have a game plan. That nigga Cat, I'm telling you, that nigga Cat gonna have to average 15 points a game. I mean, 15 rebounds a game to beat us.
It's just a bad matchup, my nigga. Like, bro, like just on a simple premise alone, Ja, if he didn't get hurt, he was gonna lead the league in paint points, bro. Like.
No, he did lead the league in paint point. You talking about Ja Morant? He still led the league first guard to do it.
Oh, I know he was leading before he got hurt. I thought Giannis caught up. My bad.
No, he beat Giannis.
I know Giannis got the highest percentage in the paint.
I think Giannis averaged like 15 or something, and Ja averaged 16.
Oh, that's dope. That's even worse, bro. Like it's just a horrible matchup. I tell niggas that all the time, bro. Like it's the most important factor in the fucking playoffs is matchups, and it might be a problem.
Yeah.
I wonder who gonna have the best dunk out of the series, Ja or Anthony Edwards.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. This playoff shit gonna be lit. I think we might have the most lit round. I mean, the most lit game.
Entertaining, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. I obviously Boston and Nets.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's the main event, Luke. Like,
yeah, that shit. Yeah, because hey, niggas, that's one niggas putting money on. Hey, niggas is dropping money. That's the one niggas dropping money on. Hey, niggas, that you right about that shit, boy. Our shit like like on the main card, right before the this shit right here,
bro. It's too predictable. Like
this shit right here, niggas really putting money. Niggas talking shit. Niggas
talking
really on
hella
this shit. Yeah, you right, but it's too much shit talking, too much money thrown around on this game. You right about that. I can't argue.
Niggas not finna ban the Grizzlies in the Sun series, nigga. Those are mercy kills, nigga. Like
right. You right. I'm gonna be tuned in. So I got money on them motherfuckers. Shit.
the only bet that I heard for the Bulls and Bucks series was SB who said, "Listen, we're gonna get more games against the Bucks than the Celtics on the Nets." That we said the truth. I'm like, what? He's like, I'm gonna say it again. He's like, we gonna win more games in our series than y'all do in y'all series. I'm like, SB, don't do that to yourself, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
Oh, okay. Here's the full stat. All right, John Moran first led the league in points in the paint, 16.6. Second was Joker, 16.2. Giannis, 15.9. Anthony Davis, 14.3. LeBron, 14.3. Become first guard in NBA history to lead in that category.
Oh, that's what's up. He got to be the first guard to ever do that shit.
Yeah, nigga, that shit is crazy, dog. 6'3", 174 pounds, dog. Nigga, a real grizzly. You know what I'm saying? True.
What's his minutes per game? Like when he is healthy, like how much minutes he has per game?
That's a good question. Cause he got like 2 50-point games this season too. Let me see.
Yo, why you looked that up? You know what's crazy, Lou? Guess how many games Harden scored 40 points this year?
So real quick, 33 minutes a game, but how many?
He had 0, bro.
Yeah, I figured it was 0. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking. I was about to say none. I was thinking that. I was like, I ain't.
Lou, that is
shit.
Crazy.
Has he had a 30? Has he had a 30?
Yeah, he had a good amount of 30-point games, bro. I'm saying, bro, you talking about James Harden, bro? Like this year in particular. Remember, like there was a whole month, like 10 50-point games was going on, some shit like that. Like this nigga don't even have.
Really just take his Houston years, bro. Like you really ain't even gotta like use any other years to like make a highlight reel and just justify his legacy. You know what I'm saying? You could really delete Philly and Brooklyn, you know what I'm saying? And just use all of Houston, and that nigga got a crazy ass, you know what I'm saying? Like Hall of Fame speech type video, whatever.
Yeah. My thing is, bro, like he's making my take look bad, bro. Wow.
What was your take, Sturdy?
I said Harden's the fifth best shooting guard of all time.
Fifth?
Nah, niggas used to man. When he was in Houston doing it, niggas had him at like 2.
But
start Wade and shit.
I don't know. I wouldn't put him over Iverson, Sturdy.
I'm not gonna lie, Lou. There was a moment. I'm like, is he better than Wade? And then
I was too. I was there too. I was up there too. I was doing it too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real. I was saying he was gonna run the league when Kobe got out.
And he kept folding. I'm like, damn, I can't. Fuck this nigga.
I don't know.
But it was a time nigga could really say that.
Harden's 2019 season was inhuman, Sturdy.
That's a fact.
Is that Brooklyn or this?
No,
is that the season?
No. That's the season where he averaged 36 a game.
That season with Westbrook, wasn't it?
No, that was the 36. That was when Dwight and Chris Paul missed like 40 games. No, not Dwight. Chris Paul missed like 40 games that year, 30 games a year, some shit like that.
Bro, he had like 10 straight games of 40 points.
Damn. I remember that. I remember there was a span. I remember niggas was hating about them free throws. That's why I like when niggas be talking about them free throws. I forgot you be doing it like that, Jerry. You said 19, like you were talking about 2018, 2019.
No, but Don McClain said that he was goosing the game for free throws.
You know this bullshit about that free throw bullshit. Like if you look at Jordan's, Iverson, Wilt, and Shaq, the niggas lived at the free throw line, bro.
Bro, and that's what I'm saying. This nigga, Mac Def so goddamn just dissing. I hope you listen to Mac Def. He's so damn disingenuous. He gonna talk about some 9.9 ain't 10. And I'm like, bro, you make it seem like that's just a huge fucking gap from 9 to 10.
You can round it up to 10.
You know what I'm saying? Because he was talking about some over 82 games. As I said, it's not one a free throw a game more. It's a tenth more. That's not. Yeah, exactly. It's 0.1 more over 82 games. So they damn near shot the fucking same amount of free throws.
That's not a lot. That's like a free throw difference a game.
Yeah, because he was trying to say Allen Iverson only shot three seasons. He shot 10 free throws attempts, and I'm like, bro, he had like 3 9.7s and a 9.9. Like, what the fuck? Nigga shot the same amount as James.
Well, there's some Skip, and I hate to keep bringing up Skip, but there was a point. I forget the segment. But Skip and Shannon were talking about how one of the reasons why he's not better than Kobe is because Kobe didn't goose the game for free throws.
No, and I gave McDuff that. I mean, Kobe wasn't really getting to the free throw line. I mean, or Jordan, but I mean, when you look at anybody,
no,
I mean,
Jordan was getting to the free throw line.
No,
Jordan not like
the free throw line.
No, he wasn't. No, we looked at it. I remember.
No, not the same. Not the same. I'm not gonna lie, not the same output, but like, Jordan was getting free. If you compare his free throw rate to his era, he was definitely up there. He was up there.
Yeah, because he got so 86, he shot 11.9, so damn near 12 when he averaged 37. But I mean, I'm with you those 30 because you can't, bro. There's no, bro. You gotta like.
But MJ got a lot of calls.
No, but that's just the game. You gotta do that shit, my nigga. Like,
yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're not gonna average 30 shooting threes and not attacking. You gotta get fouled.
But a lot of people argue that like James Harden, like he wouldn't be a great scorer if he couldn't shoot free throws.
I mean, that's a part of the game. I mean, now, if you make an argument like the shit he do is bad basketball and the shit look ugly.
Well, no, I do agree with that. Like
you get what I'm saying?
Mean,
like
he does kind of take
foul
right too far, though, Lou.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that, but like, I think that. I feel you on that. Sometimes that shit is like kind of outrageous. I mean, I ain't gonna care because I remember watching the game like, damn, that shit was like he like ran into the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like that shit. You know what I'm saying? He like ran into the nigga to get fouled. Like the nigga wasn't even near him. He ran into the nigga. Like,
I remember 3 years ago he had a transition layup against Lonzo Ball where he literally elbowed him out of the paint.
Yeah, do you remember that play when him and Brandon Ingram got into it?
Yeah.
He said that nigga, bro. Have y'all, bro? Hold on, I gotta show y'all.
Well, elbowed him in his ribs though, Lou.
Bro, he said that nigga Brandon Ingram flying. I would have fought that
nigga
too.
Yeah, he literally elbowed him in his rib.
Y'all remember that shit?
Nah.
Yeah, that's it happened right before Rondo punched. Yeah, Rondo punched Chris Paul.
Damn.
Yeah, because that's what started. Because Harden elbowed Ingram in his ribs.
Yeah, and then Ingram pushed the shit out of him because he was crying about the bro. That nigga, bro, y'all gotta see this play. That nigga James Harden like sent this nigga flying.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Here you go.
I do remember James hooking niggas though. Like during his drives, he was dead grabbing niggas' arms and shit.
Yeah.
He was doing that. He kind of chilled out that shit now.
I don't get why arm hooking is a defensive foul.
Because it's illegal. You like creating space and you holding somebody who can't really stop themselves from being held.
No, but I'm saying why do they call it on the defense though?
No, they defensive player for holding.
Nah. Like most of the time, Lou, they call the hooking shit on a defensive player.
Hey, can y'all see you right? Can y'all see this?
Yeah, we can see it. We just look small.
Harden fouled by.
Oh, it's lagging like hell though.
Oh, it's lagging. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's lagging.
Damn.
Harden fouled by Ingram. Do they count it? No.
Oh, it's cleared up now, I think.
Harden fouled by Ingram. Do they count it? No. They say the foul occurred.
That shit still lagging?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know.
Hey, can you maybe get a different video?
Yeah, I guess the quality too good. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I think StreamYard. Sometimes StreamYard does that.
Well, it's restream. Because the other shit was kind of, I don't know. I lowered the quality.
Harden fouled by Ingram. Do they count it? No.
Oh, it's slow.
Oh yeah, I see it.
The foul occurred before the
I can see it.
He never put the ball
that
back
was his elbow and shoulder.
And I think another technical foul has been handed out. Now Ingram. Harden fouled by Ingram. Do they count it? No. They say the foul occurred before. Harden fouled by Ingram. Do they count it? No. They say the foul occurred before the gather.
And he never put the ball back down.
And I think another technical foul's been handed out. Now Ingram looks like he's confronting Jason Phillips.
Well, the technical foul was on Ingram for shoving James Harden after that play.
I'm not sure what happened.
Ingram was usually pretty mild-mannered. It's hot now. Paul punches a throw. Paul and Rondo throwing punches. Ingram comes in. He's throwing punches. Security trying to separate. So are some of the teammates.
I remember that shit was real. He connected.
There's going to be suspensions for this one as Rondo immediately heads back to the locker room. Ingram still joined. Carmelo Anthony still joined.
I can't hear you.
That's when it gets dangerous, when it breaks down in a couple of different.
What were you saying, Lou?
Hey, can y'all hear me? Was the sound going? Was the sound going through?
Yeah, the sound was on.
Oh shit, my bad. I couldn't hear it. I had the shit muted. I had the site muted. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, it was on. It was on.
No, I was saying I was low. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was just saying niggas be thinking Chris Paul won. And I'd be like, no, he didn't. They got rocked. They got his snot box rocked.
No, but the thing that he said is that Rondo spit on him, so he had to deck him.
No, he put his like hand in his face. Nigga, Rondo.
That's what I'm saying. Like Chris Paul said that he put his hand in his eye basically because not Chris Paul, Rondo spit on him.
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all if y'all go back and watch that game, that nigga Chris Paul was really talking shit to Rondo. There was a play where you know how Rondo, I mean, you know how Chris Paul do that shit where he get the lower center of gravity, and he take that hard dribble and he push you off while he dribbling.
Yeah.
He did that shit to Rondo, and Rondo went flying to the baseline. That nigga flexed, like he flexed his arm, like, yeah, little ass nigga. He was doing that. That was this game. I remember it was this game.
But he did have a couple stare downs at Rondo.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all go, bro, this game right here. If I can go back to that game, October 20th, 2018. Man, that nigga Chris Paul, he deserved that shit. He was talking cash shit to Rondo. And Rondo get that nigga that work.
No, but here's man, look, there were a lot of people. There were a lot of people that felt like I even lived with some of these people. There were some people that said that LeBron was at fault for not decking James Harden.
Well, what happened now?
Some people wanted LeBron to deck James Harden.
Why?
Well, because the thing is, he went over to pull Chris Paul aside, like to get him out of the fight. But people thought that would have been a more like loyal response, like deck one of the Rockets.
Oh, they wanted LeBron to fight somebody?
Yeah, they wanted LeBron to like deck one of the Rockets.
Man, LeBron ain't really.
That's some nigga logic right there.
Yeah, that is some nigga shit. Yeah, that is some nigga shit.
I get
that is 100%.
That's what I heard. Like people even on TV were saying that LeBron, and again they do this a lot, but people use this even to like take a shot at LeBron because people say that like other like star players would have like decked somebody or whatever.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That corny.
Yo, Lou, you think when LeBron retired, like the first couple of years, like you think the talking gonna stop? Like, just like I'm not gonna say stop, like cut in half, like
probably.
Hell no.
I mean,
hell no.
No, but what happens to Skip Bayless so sturdy? Like, would he still be a popular figure in the?
Oh no, he's smart. So what Skip is doing right now, he's already planting the seeds for other niggas he hating on.
Oh.
Number one, he's already hating on Luka.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he goes at him quite as hard as LeBron, but.
Oh yeah, same points and everything. He doesn't really have the killer instinct. He doesn't make free throws. Same shit, everything.
Well, I mean, I honestly thought like his biggest target was Giannis.
I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought Skip was racist, but I'm like, nah, he's not racist.
Yeah, I did too. I thought he was racist
Skip,
too, low key.
I feel like Skip though. Skip's got to be careful to stop hating on Giannis.
You say he got to stop hating on Giannis. He be hating on Giannis. I really don't watch him like that. I really don't watch
No,
him like that. What did
what
he say about Giannis?
no what's so basically Skip has his preference, right? Just like a lot of old heads, they have a preference. They like if it's not even like the all around game of the player. It's like if you able to take the last shot, like it's that aspect. If this player is the closer for their team, they feel like that aspect of the game is so important that defines the best player.
Yeah, we still up, Tiff. We still up in the game. We still.
But then again, Skip will say some dumb shit like Shaq is his third. He got Shaq third all time, but he favors closers, so it's confusing as fuck.
Well, no, but he said one of the things he keeps saying. Like he says that one of the reasons why I don't know. It's kind of a dumb reason, but he said one of the reasons why he doesn't favor like LeBron. Like he feels like one of the reasons why LeBron like isn't anywhere close to the GOAT conversation. He always says that LeBron has made a career of like folding the playoffs.
No, but Lou, the reason why I'm not gonna lie, I keep tabs on the dude because basically like they get, like you mentioned before, they get everything from him.
They get everything from that nigga.
All
That's
they
what I'm
points.
saying. I don't watch him, so it's like I start to notice though, like niggas be saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas start to, and then, but I have heard some of the shit he said when I used to watch. But I haven't really watched First Take or Undisputed in like a long time. Now that I think about it.
Believe it or not, Lou, the one nigga who actually who hate on LeBron from a different way using stats was actually SFM.
Yeah. Wait, speaking for manhood?
No, yeah, like
yeah.
I'll give him that. Like when it's not about Kobe or LeBron, he knows his shit kind of. But at least like when he was like, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard like when someone's like, yeah, LeBron, every series he led in turnovers, he had the most turnovers. I'm like, oh shit, that's new. That's new. He's not okay, that's good. That's different. Like honestly, I don't give a fuck what your point is. Just at least have your point be factual or like have the logic be consistent.
Right, yeah. Don't be flip flopping and changing it up, and when niggas on your ass, and you want to know every other panel your shit change. That's how they got on that nigga Elder. They say he say one thing on one panel.
Nah, yeah, bro. When you said Elder was messy, I'm like, damn.
Bro, he messy, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like that nigga just. You can't trust no nigga like that.
Apparently he got a problem with me. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to Elder?
He do, because you be cooking his ass.
Elder has a problem with most LeBron fans, though, Sturdy.
No, he got a problem with them when Sturdy be putting them stats on his ass.
But I'm not even a LeBron fan. Like,
hey, Sturdy, you already got a nigga name.
Well,
Hey,
people assume you're a LeBron fan, though, Sturdy.
No, they don't. Jared lying. Jared, nobody do that, Jared. Why you lying? Come on, Jared. Nobody assume that. They be calling Cause I tell you, when you left Go Mike panel, they was like, oh man, Sturdy supposed to be the stat man and this knowledgeable, just all knowing. I was like, damn, that's how your haters talk about you when you gone. They be calling you the all knowing stat man.
I like that shit. That's like,
you know what I'm saying?
That's like the longevity shit. Like I like that shit.
And then that nigga Eld, I remember that last time he was in Bang Chat. You was giving out some stats. He in the chat talking about some stats killed the game and all this shit. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. Nigga mad them stats be putting on your head, nigga. You don't like that shit. When that shit be cooking your ass. Nigga, shit. Kobe wasn't efficient, nigga. You can't get mad. The fuck? Hey man, hello, can you hear me?
No, I'm still here.
Oh my bad. I thought it got bad quiet. I thought it was over. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can't get mad, nigga.
Yeah, like nigga, it's just a stat. Like, what the fuck wrong with niggas? Like
yeah, man, nigga, him, T-Mac, AI, nigga wasn't efficient, nigga. I mean, stats ruin the game.
I mean, most people feel that stats are overrated. Look.
My niggas, Jared, everyone use stats. That's even the eye test niggas, they revert back to stats.
Yeah, exactly. The only time eye tests come out when them stats don't, because I didn't did it. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't did it. When stats don't support my argument, nigga, it's eye test, nigga. I'm going right to it.
Oh yeah, like
I'm going right to it. Nigga,
you gotta be real with yourself. Like, all right, cool. What is my criteria? I got to be consistent with it. It's that simple. It keeps you in check. That's all it is, bro.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. Soon I'm on that eye test, nigga. Shit, I'm for real.
Eye test is valuable, look.
No, it's the same. Like, bro.
But let's be honest though. Marcus Smart,
scoreboard,
defensive player of the year, is some eye test shit.
That is, but honestly, I think it's Mikal Bridges though. Like on some real shit. He don't.
I'm gonna keep it real. If you notice, I never say anything like against that because like I ain't gonna lie, I only watched him play like one time when we played.
Bro,
so I can't like.
I was telling Brother Mar, like, listen, I don't know why. Like, I think I just pay attention to good defense. So like this nigga, even if you want to do the stat shit, right? Statistically, he's guarded the guy who's either scoring the most points, have the highest usage rate, or responsible for the most assists. Him. And not only that, he leads the league in like disruptive, like it's like I got like it's all kinds of like it's like his thing with stats, right? Stats obviously don't paint the whole picture, but like depending on what it does give you a good accurate measure of what you describe and what specific aspect of the game. You know what I mean? If we talking about 3-point shooting, yes, nigga, I'm going to stats. The fuck wrong with you? Why would I not go to fucking stats? I can't say like if we're not using stats, I can say anybody's better 3-point shooter. That's like, yeah, LeBron's better 3-point shooter than Klay Thompson because he shoots threes further. By the eye test, that's fucking retarded.
Right.
Like it's just no stat.
I'm with you on that.
There's not a one broad stroke stat. No one particular that counts for every aspect of the game. Duh. But if you talk about one specific aspect of the game, you want to revert the stats. Everyone does. Dumbass Mac Def.
And see what it be. Oh, my bad.
My fault. Last thing. Dumbass Mac Def be saying like, nah, I don't. Stats are overrated. You can't be always paint the whole picture. So why the fuck you rate Jordan as the number one scorer of all time? Why do you say Wilt is the second greatest scorer of all time? Why do you keep saying fucking Kobe's the third best scorer of all time? Oh, you revert the stats, right? 30-point game seasons, fucking streaks, nigga. It's stats.
It's stats. It's fact.
I mean, stats are part of the game, Sturdy.
No, it's a fact.
And that's why I noticed that, I like the shit because the effect, the whole factor was just me approaching the shit on like more of a stat thing. First, got to break shit down without mentioning what the stat. They don't bother. But it's more so I'm bringing stats up. How one thing is to stop doing this feeling shit, stop doing this narrative shit, and most importantly, stop just being repetitive on ESPN shit. You know what I mean? Like, do your own due diligence and come up with your own shit. Like, you see that?
Yeah, your mic is tripping, Sturdy.
I understood what you said, but it was kind of like,
damn, shit, fucking crazy.
No, I understood what you said. I feel what you're saying.
Yeah.
Everyone use stats anyway, bro. That's what I'm saying. The scoreboards are fucking
stats. Everybody, exactly, man. Niggas get mad because what it is when you pull them advanced stats up that niggas don't be knowing about, that should be killing niggas. Everybody be saying this, the way it's calculated is bullshit and it don't matter.
Well, I mean, I feel like people always assume that stats are flawed.
Talking about nerds ruin the game.
Lowest output. That's all it is. Like traditional is just.
Exactly.
When you show niggas out, like, nah, nigga, fuck that. Nah.
Yeah, fuck that shit, nigga. Math, nigga, fuck that whole ass, nigga. You a bitch. You a nerd.
Look at shit. This shit got a fraction and a colon and nah, bro.
And then see somebody, you know what? Let me tell you what this dude. Now that you hear, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how he cooked. This is how he cooked the stats. He gonna put this poster, nigga. You know, he gonna cook these stats. He gonna talk about some. What he said? Oh yeah. Say what happened to make this man the most clutch in history in 5 years. Blah blah blah. All this bullshit. I don't even. It's just another hate post. But anyway, this post is. The stat began to circulate among ESPN's basketball brain. Not long airball. LeBron James airballed a potential winning hoist from 3-point range. The contested miss lowered LeBron's regular season success rate to a mere 10.6% in the past 10 years on 5 for 47. Okay, when a tying or go-ahead shot in the final 5 seconds of the fourth quarter overtime. I said Bron is 5 and 47. And Kobe is 13 and 48. Durant is 12 and 50. I mean, nigga, ain't nobody fucking Joe Johnson the most clutch. He 11 and 39 in like them type of shots.
Damn, they just get like 50 opportunities at that.
Yeah, and then Rudy Gay lead and the following table features 21 who have at least 25 attempts to tie or win the game in the final 5 ticks. Okay, so LeBron not even on here. So I guess they trying to make it seem. So I guess the knock is he don't take the last shot or he missed the last shot or whatever.
And that's the thing too. Like if you want to say, even I always said that if you would say in the last 5 seconds, I would not want LeBron to score the last ball, right? Cool. And you have stats to back that up. That's facts. But then what these niggas will do, they'll take that small window, right, and try to broad stroke it and say, ha, so LeBron isn't clutch. Like, no, nigga. It just means under that stat, 5 seconds left, he's not gonna make the shot for you statistic. But who said, as I keep telling people, the definition of clutch is your performance in crucial games. Like,
that's what I'm saying. The whole game, not fucking. I mean, shit. If Bron is up most of the time in the fourth quarter, what the fuck you need to get the last shot for?
And you notice, though, I ain't say no game 7, no elimination. I say crucial games, bro. If your team is down 2-0, game 3 is crucial game.
I mean, this nigga Bron really averaged 30. How you look at a nigga on your team who averaged 38 and 8 and y'all lost? Like you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga really put. I'm talking about that Cavs team that lost to Orlando. Them niggas ain't helped that man out at all.
Yeah.
I think Mo Williams had like 18 points or something.
I think that was the first series. Like I seen Jeff Van Gundy flip the whole script. He's like, LeBron do what the fuck he want to do, but like we gotta limit these passes, we gotta limit these shooters. And then them niggas just mostly stayed home. He just killed. That's why they lost. That shit was crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make this. I'm gonna make this thumbnail for tomorrow. I guess I'll stream the. I'll stream the game. Game at like 11 hours. My girl wanted to go to the beach, but I told her I had to watch this. I had to watch this game. I had to watch this game today. I said, I gotta watch the game.
It be like that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I'm like, all right, cool. I want this specific date. Make sure everything's good, and then all right, we cool.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I told her, I was like, yeah, we gotta do it tomorrow or later on that day. But she said it's gonna be too cold, so I guess we're gonna do it Sunday. But then, damn, don't fucking Boston and Bronx. God damn. Well, how you gonna pick? I mean, how you gonna pick? I mean, like, how you gonna pick this weekend? You know what I'm saying? We gonna go to the beach no other time. You gonna pick this weekend? Like, this is literally the worst weekend.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. All right, maybe you can take that Sunday one, all right? Because you can catch other games. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I gotta watch the Bulls get. I gotta watch the Bulls get smoked. I gotta.
Yeah.
God, it's just.
Hey man,
I mean, the Raptors played. Oh man, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's just game 1. It's game 1. Yeah.
He said it's gonna work. No, it's gonna work. Shit, if anything, I could probably make it to where like we go earlier and then I come back at 12:30. And then we could probably do that because it ain't that the beach ain't that far.
Doing calculations and shit.
Huh?
You doing calculations and shit?
Yeah, I'm calculating right now. So, yeah, if we go at 10, we could chill there for like an hour, eat or whatever, and then by the time the game come on around 12:30, At least I'll make it. You know what I'm saying? Then because most of the time I really watch the second half of most games.
Yeah, if you can't catch it, like the whole thing.
Yeah, if I missed it, right? If I watch the whole thing, I at least got to get the second half. That's what I would do with the Lakers games. I would just watch like the fourth quarter.
I don't see how niggas doing it, to be honest with you. I don't see how niggas watching like.
Man, it's kind of like I don't know. It was kind of like a train wreck. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like
too
I was
many
watching.
games 30.
But what the Lakers had the most, like they had like 40 some nationally televised games.
42.
Yeah, I forgot that shit.
Yeah, them niggas had more nationally televised games than wins.
Yeah, why don't the media call the audible for this shit like that? Like, I don't understand
Man,
that.
because
It's
let's
LeBron
keep it real, bro.
James.
Niggas want to see LeBron lose / win. Like it's weird. Like the nigga, he bring the
but
ratings.
the thing is, though, his haters still want to watch him on TV, Sturdy.
Nah, like some of these games don't make no fucking sense. Like them facing the Pacers on TNT. Like, why is this? Why is this?
It's still to draw LeBron to the Lakers.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Right?
Nigga,
Yeah,
but this the Pacers. Why are we? What's going on? Like, why is this nationally televised? Why is this one like?
Yeah, you ain't lying. Them niggas, that shit was getting kind of like. I was like, damn, y'all got these niggas on again.
That's what I'm saying.
I wasn't watching no national game. I just saw it had like TNT. Cause I watch it off the stream shit anyway. The only thing I like about watching games on League Pass is like you can pause it. You know what I'm saying?
Lit. Well, you can do that for DVR too. You gotta fast forward through the commercial and shit.
Yeah, that stream service I use, you can't like rewind. I used to like when I was watching on League Pass, I would like freeze it and I'll take like a screenshot, you know what I'm saying, like of something, or you know what I mean? And I like go back through a game and go through it if I missed, you know what I'm saying? But like with the stream thing I'm using, it's free, but you can't do that. I guess niggas be putting that on their thing, like if you I know niggas do it live when they be live streaming, they make it to where like you can't go back.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like somehow you can do it where like if you're going live, you can make it to where like people can't go back 5 seconds while it's live. Like so you can't like, you know what I'm saying, screenshot or nothing. You gotta like watch it.
Damn.
You know, they won't let they turn the rewind off. While it's live. When it's over, you can go through it, but when it's live, you can't go through it.
Man, that's fucked up.
I was thinking about doing that on my shit, and then turn it to subscribers only. Like, yeah,
yeah, that would.
Yeah, I'm about to do that actually. Fuck that. I'm finna do that.
Yeah, what's a good time to be at the beach? Because I'm not gonna lie, I used to live in Florida. I was like, and the beach wasn't like I get it, but like over a certain time, you know, like the beach is like, man, it turns from like, yeah, this is cool, we on the beach to like, man, I just got all this sand around me and shit. Like at what point, like, what's the time? What's the cutoff mark? You like, yeah, it's time to go, or like, what shit shifts for you for the beach?
Like when the sun's up from like around noon. Because she was saying if we go any later than where she wanted to go, it'd be too cold because the sun will be down. It'd be kind of cold.
Like what? Like you be there for like what? 3 hours, 2 hours?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I guess we'd probably be there like 2 hours, maybe like an hour. Because you just really just walk around and then you just kind of put your feet in the sand and everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. I need to figure this out. Yeah, I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers, man. I did a video. I gained like 24 subscribers the other day.
That was the Elon Musk one, right?
No, it was that this dude that shot up that Subway in New York.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people came from that.
I gotta watch that.
Yeah, somebody gave my channel a shout out because they did a review and it was going through my channel. And they gave my channel a shout out. So that should be helping too.
Now, what was the gist of it though? Like, what people saying about it?
You know, they were trying to say Manosphere. He a man. They try to say he like a. Some people on YouTube saying he a Manosphere shooter and
what?
Yeah, yeah, that shit like that. niggas is wild, man.
Nah, so far, like it was like apparently he was talking to himself before he put on the mask, then threw the canister, and then started letting off. Like, and then when they found him, they said he was just walking in Manhattan, just walking.
And they say he was in he caught him in what is it? They called him in or some shit.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down, man.
Yeah. Nah, good talking to you, man.
All right, bro. Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna get up with y'all, man.
See if I can cram 8 hours of sleep into 30 minutes and then go to work.
Yeah, man. Damn, man. You gotta get to sleep, man.